What's up, y'all? We live. Holla at me in the chat. What's up? We live on that. We live on the happy hour. That's right. What's up? Let's go. What's up, y'all? Shout out to all the members, man. What's up? What's up, Maryland? Laurie, what's up, y'all? Light girl, what's up? Shout out to the new people that got the memberships. What's up, my dear? What's up, my dear? That's right. Peace, y'all. 4-1 Rider, what's up? What's up, Shirley? What's up, sis? What's up? Yeah, we back Friday, man. Friday afternoon, Friday evening, man. What's up, y'all? I say it's a good year, feeling good. How everybody doing? What's up? All right. Yep. It's good, y'all. What's up? That's right, TGIF. Look, this is how we get through the weeks. This is how you break it down, man. You get through the week, you get through the month, you get through the year. So it's about to be April already, y'all. You see how fast it's going. It's about to be the 4th month, April. That's all it is, man. Like this thing ain't nothing but cycles. It's just that we didn't know that. Like I said, man, we lived a chaotic life, so we never understood the simple things, man. Things going seasons, time. When you know how to manage your time right, that's when you be all right. That's the whole purpose of happy hour too. Happy hours for the people that go hard all week, need to release a little bit, and get back to the program. That's why it's happy hour. Yeah, happy hours for people that work. He'll say that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. People that want to get their little stuff on, but they ain't got too much time. They got stuff to do. What it's for. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times, like I say, I be having a lot going on during the week. I still got a lot going on. I still can't get everything done I need to get done because I'm multitasking so much. But even I got to take a break. I ain't been on vacation in years. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, this the year right here. What up, D. Mounty from Cali? What up, bro? What's up? Shout out to my people on the West Coast. Yeah. Everybody overseas, everybody all over. What's up, Jewel Gemini? What's up? What's up, Michelle? What's good, though, y'all? Who else up here? Who else up here? Just chilling right now, y'all. Chilling. I don't know if some people sipping already. But, yeah, we just relaxing, man. What up, Punches? What up, bro? You off the clock? What's good? What up? What's up, Sharon? What's up, sister? What's up? Good to see you, Sharon. Good to see you. Yeah, y'all. What's up, though? Other than that, man, just chilling, man. How things been going, man? Holla at me in the chat, y'all. What's up? What's up out here, y'all? What's been going on the internet, man? I ain't been having time to look at nothing, man. I don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing as far as what nobody else talking about, what nobody else doing. I don't even know. I swear to God, I don't even know. Then I've been peeping like what I've been talking about, like nothing pops up on my YouTube. So that's just how it is now. Like before, certain people to pop up, things will pop up, but now don't nobody pop up on my algorithm no more. So that's why I started noticing how this whole thing changing. You know what I'm saying? Before, people will pop up on your timeline that you're not even subscribed to, or at least the people you subscribe to, you'll get alerts or you'll see their stuff. You know, now I don't be seeing nobody. You know what I'm saying? So I really don't know unless I ask somebody what's going on. I don't be knowing. What's up? Hold up. Oh yeah, I already know more 3 months. That's why I say you're gonna know how it always goes. Let's just look at how it goes, man. That's for real, y'all, because it's tiring. First, how long Mo 3 been dead for, y'all? All right, he been dead for years, and nobody knew nothing. As soon as a person get arrested, everybody know everything. That's what I be talking about. A murder go unsolved forever, and then as soon as he get arrested, everybody know everything, and then they know more than the police. That's my whole point, y'all. It's called stretching out content, man. That's just how it goes, y'all. It's the same thing every time. Nobody knows nothing. Nobody says nothing about Mo 3. Mo 3 been dead for years. Nobody said nothing. As soon as this shit happened, everybody know everything. You see what I'm saying? Everybody keeps the saga going. But like I said, y'all, I've been peeped how they try to have us all indulging in dead content. See what I'm saying? You're gonna see the concept. It's a real concept. Like they want me, you're gonna see it. They want me to always talk about dead people or rainbow people. And you're gonna see that's all the news we get. It's gonna be either some sexual news or some death. So that's how it goes. So that's why I do members only. So I got my own content. You know, I create other content, man. The whole purpose of members only was for me to make a separation of people that really want content and people that just want trending topics, y'all. Because I could do that. I could do both all day. But at the end of the day, I do trending topics, but a lot of this stuff, I'm not into it, y'all, because I'm past that stuff. I'm saying I'm past it. It's like I'm teaching elementary school, you know what I'm saying? Meaning, it's like I got my thrills off it because everything I seen play out was what we expected. So I seen my whole childhood play out through rap, you know what I'm saying? So I'm at the end of that. So yeah, that's why that stuff don't move me, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I know how it's set up. It's set up. If like I keep talking about them dead content, it's gonna crash the chat. Now, like that's how it's set up to be, y'all. It's set up for everybody to keep talking about these same dead ass topics, but it's gonna take away everybody originality. And what's gonna happen is once that Mo3 stuff play out, that's it. And that's why people don't understand why they lose subscribers and shit like that, you know. So my whole thing always been the real people that want the content. Because like I said, I don't care if I got 500 people and they want the real content, I'm gonna do the work. I'm gonna do it for the 500 people. Other people, they looking for topics. They gonna hop on every channel all day, every day. They just gonna keep doing that. So at the end of the day, half of them people don't respect work anyway. Half of them people just looking for entertainment. You see what I'm saying? And then the way I got it set up, the more people indulge in this VIP, the more I'm gonna turn up and do more stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because it is time occupying. Like people don't understand when I'm talking for 3 hours straight. These other people, they got cheat codes. It's easy to do a show for 3 hours when you got 2-3 people, y'all. You know what I'm saying? When you doing the show every day, talking 2-3 hours, that shit be draining. It just is. My mouth be super dry. You know what I'm saying? Like I got to drink way more water than the average person. Like on some real talk. Because when you talking first thing in the morning, and you know what I'm saying, you put all that energy in, you don't put in energy for the day even started. So when people got their little shows and stuff and they come on for a little hour or do their little pre-records or they sitting down with 3 people in the mic, you know, I ain't got no mic, everything organic. So I be putting real energy in. But yeah, I'm gonna get in all that stuff. I'm about to get into the I'm gonna get in professional mode and all that to a degree. But my whole thing was the content, and I do my work according to how I live. So I didn't have time to do too much. Like I don't have time to perfect what I'm supposed to perfect. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be honest, like the way I gotta move, I just be throwing covers together. Now the cover might come out good if I do it the night before, but if I gotta do that cover that morning, I gotta throw some shit together real quick because I gotta get the content out. You know what I'm saying? That's how I go, y'all. So like that's what I was saying. Like, you can't do a whole bunch at once. And that's what people mess up at. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll break it down to you. Like, you got the people, they're the on-camera celebrities, right? But what happens? They give you limited content because everything goes with their appearance. You see what I'm saying? You're going to notice that. All the people that got a name with a face, they give you less content. I can give you more content because I do a little bit less work, meaning I don't got to get an image together to say what I got to say. And I did all that on purpose because I knew that if my channel was based on me and the content, it's gonna be too much. You know what I'm saying? I'll be having to deal with a lot now, like I said, and I don't even got to deal with no costume and dress up and all that. But you're gonna always see this is why the personalities, their content fall off because it takes so much when you gotta get dressed, even down to the lighting, make sure the camera right, make sure the mic's right. Like you got all this other stuff you got to do before you can sit down and get into the content, and then the content got to be right. It's so much with it, you know what I'm saying? So my whole thing was the content. All that other stuff, that shit easy. You know what I'm saying? That shit easy. All that stuff, that shit is so easy to get in front of a camera or get a studio and do podcasts on live. That's easy, man. But it's the content, man. My whole thing is the content. Period. You know, it's just like the rap. I don't care where you record at, is the song good? You know what I'm saying? I don't care about all that. Is the song good? Is the lyrics good? Is the beat good? That's what matters to me. I don't care about all that stuff. You know, so that's why I tell you, man, everybody got caught up in thinking like everything's supposed to be one way. And like I said, that's that following stuff. So the originality is the creativity, and that's the longevity, man. So that's my whole thing. As long as people being real and genuine, then I can grow and do more things. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I've been had things planned out. The things I want to do, but people wasn't ready for it, y'all. And like I said, a lot of weirdos been on the internet. So we also at a time now where a lot of weirdos getting kicked off the internet or they getting outcast. And that's why I say, y'all, the truth is, as I bring as I deal with the levels of membership accordingly, it's going to separate who's who, y'all. It's just what it is. And then that's going to let me know who to perform for and what to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it's going to be. But I already got, like I said, because some things I be wanting to talk about is not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's levels of membership. Some people, look, y'all, I know it's some people got like membership just to come in here, eavesdrop, be nosy, and see what they think I be talking about behind the scenes. Meaning they not real supporters like that. They just tap in. So like I said, once I put these things on a proper level perspective, then I'm gonna see who really down. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that who down with me is based on the money, but it's gonna make a separation on what I'm gonna be doing. You know what I'm saying? Because the truth is, people that been supporting me more than others, they got to get their recognition. You know what I'm saying? People that been down more than others got to get their recognition. People that do extra got to get their recognition. And there's only one way for me to separate that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just being real. It's people that been supporting me, but I haven't been able to give them a video chat. So a lot of y'all that been supporting me, I owe y'all a video chat. Yes, I do. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. So yeah, to let you know I'm real. Just like it's people that they know who I am. You know what I'm saying? So the people that support me, I owe y'all video chats. And I'm talking about the real supporters. So that's why I say I got to draw the line, y'all. For the VIP network, you got Elite. So Elite, how Elite's supposed to really be all the lives, all the exclusive content supposed to be on 4NOFAME network and Elite. Elite, really. After the lives are done, then the first people that get it, pardon me, it's supposed to be for VIP first. All the content, all the lives. Then after it's done, it gets released to Elite first. Then after Elite, it goes to the public. That's how it's supposed to be. So Elite is really supposed to be for the chat and to get the content first. But for real, the Elite family VIP or the VIP, so I say the second tier is supposed to be strictly for lives, people on the platform. And I'm about to put these playlists together. A lot of people came on this channel and they don't even know the playlists. Like the playlist, we not the same. Certain work I did that's ours. Secrets of America. I'm about to put all those playlists on VIP and up. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things I'm about to put together. I'm about to restructure things so it'll be ordered to it. You know what I'm saying? So whether it's months from now or time from now, you want to come back and get into certain things, or for those who got, you know, youngsters around in their family, people, or anybody you might want to put on to certain things, I'm going to have it organized so when you want to go sit people down and go through some of these things, it'll already be easy for you to find, because I'm learning, like I said earlier, the way the channel was set up on the way they got on smart TV, you ain't gonna see no content. So I'm gonna tell all y'all right now too, when you on any screen, any home TV, you gotta click on a playlist. If you don't click on that shit that say playlist, you ain't gonna see no playlist. That's just what it is. If you just looking at the front page, you ain't gonna see nothing. Now on the phone is different from the computer, from the TV. All of them screens are different. So like I said, TV, you don't get no notifications. Laptop, you ain't getting no notifications. That's how that shit go. You know what I'm saying? But if you are a real content consumer, you got to check the playlist, y'all, or you're going to miss a whole lot. That's really how it's set up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So other than that, that's just that on that. But I'm going to drop the link. Anybody want to come up? You know what I'm saying? Anybody want to come up and chill? And just chill. If you want to come up and don't say much. Like I said, this your time to holler. You know, this your time, you know, we recognize all that stuff. You know? That's why I'm also going to have the network is also going to be set up for people that's actually really doing stuff. Like you got brands going on, you got your own business, you got a job, whatever you got going on. The 4NOFAME Family Network is for that. Really, it's for you to really get that extra push. See, I was really trying to have it where people that's 100% down through time, proving I will push your brand as if it's my brand. You know what I'm saying? Because you're part of the family. And that's the things I was trying to do. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm talking about as simple as if I'm gonna do merch and I will have it where others can invest in the merch. You know what I'm saying? You can get a piece of the merch. You know what I'm saying? Or I might come with the merch and you just ship it and you get a percentage. You see what I'm saying? But everything ain't for the internet, y'all. And that's what I be trying to tell you. So the truth is, there's more leeches, is more suckers on here, you know, suck your buzz on the internet than anything. So like I said, it's hard to decipher who's the good people from the fake. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it is, y'all. But 2025 and on, it's time for innovation, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's time for innovation, meaning setting goals, even if it's a 5-year goal, 4-year goal. You see how fast time going. So that's why I always just say 4 years passed us so quick. So you already know what you can accomplish in the next 4 years. It's possible. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at stuff. And I look at it don't matter how old you are, how old you about to get. As long as you living, you can make something happen. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And people also got to see, man, it ain't no such thing as like one path or how everybody else do it. That's another thing I be talking about. Like people was on that American stuff, like meaning like only a house means success. Oh, it's success is what you want it to be. Everybody got their own ideas of success. You know what I'm saying? So once people understand that too and stop measuring themselves to other people and just focus on what you're trying to do and what you can accomplish, then you'll get somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It's levels of it, man. You know, families, things like that. Yes, families need housing, need space, stuff like that. But what I'm saying is, no matter what you got going on, who you are, just go according to what you got to do. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And life will be a lot easier. Life will be a lot easier. You know what I'm saying? That's what I learned. I learned. It's the simple stuff that's simple, y'all. For real. We make so many problems trying to do too much, and that shit go on for years and years and years. It just spirals, and that shit. I'm just looking at all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of this stuff is still catching up to us. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you could have had bad credit when you was young. You still paying for stuff. You know what I'm saying? You still suffering from shit you did when you was young. That's what's going on right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So being that we was taught everything backwards, that's why we living backwards. You know, instead of having the credit straight, we had to get grown to build it up. Credit's supposed to be clean as soon as you're young. And leave the house supposed to be clean. Yo, like we talk about these things. See, our parents supposed to get us in. Our parents really supposed to give us a credit card at like 16. You know what I'm saying? Really, our parent is really supposed to put our name on a credit card and a bank account. Let us experiment with the card while we're young. And as we leave the house, we already established. Period. You know what I'm saying? But we don't grow up like that. That's why I know a lot of y'all smart parents. I already know a lot of y'all kids already got Cash App cards, certain things, man. Yeah, the finances teach them a lot. And I be trying. Another thing, people don't sleep on them. Don't sleep on Chime and all that, man. Those are futuristic banks, man. You know, those are virtual banks. Those are like with Chime, right? And I don't even like bigging them up for free, but for real, like with Chime, you can do your taxes on there now. With Chime, they keep all your records, receipts. You know what I'm saying? So everything I spent is right there. And it's always good to have more than one account anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like I be telling people, I got more than one account for different things. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. But some of these new apps is good. Like I said, you got team or people you teaching, it's okay. You can give me a card, everything. You know what I'm saying? Track, shut shit off on it. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even see, tell you the truth, family. I proved it. I had a Chime account, and a person I was with, they had an official bank with the state, real bank, and they was having more problems than me with their money all the time. They was with their bank was so stretched, like, you know, they was with a bank every time they spend too much, they shut their account on, they got to call back like, yo, the bank picking up like they spending too much money. I'm like, I don't want no bank like that. So I was trying to tell y'all, some of these banks be controlling your money more than you. So I peep how they flip this. I told you, everything is different now. So like I said, this person, straight good job, straight for the state, city, good shit, but they got a problem with their fucking banking. You know what I'm saying? Knock on wood, man, I never had a problem with Chime. And I'm just being honest with you. Also, Chime got credit building. Yes, it does. So that's just not doing the app. I'm just saying, when you see all these new apps, Money, what's that shit? Money, what's that? Money Wallet, something like that. All them apps. SoFi. Yes, they got it where these young people now, they start to learn that you can actually pimp these apps. You know what I'm saying? When you spend $1 and 60 cents go to your savings, but you're not counting how all year you spend a change, but you on a particular app where it saves all your change for that year. That shit counts, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It counts. It takes up on the car note. That money you saved, that was extra money for the light bill. You looking at, you ain't looking at it like that. You ain't looking at it like, yo, I done saved light bill money and fucking change. Nah, that shit means something now, yo. Straight up. So just like overspending, that shit mean a lot. Everything means something now with that money, but the key to this thing is managing the money. It's like everything we was learning in the video game is like real life now, y'all. It's like The Sims, like all that shit is for real now. But there's no limitations to nothing no more, y'all. It's just really not. It's not. Yep, all that. PayPal, all that. All of those financial apps is good. All of them. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Because got ways. They got ways to help you save your money if you're not good with it. But they also got the small term investment stuff. So like I said, a lot of it I didn't get a chance to get into because it take research. But what I know is that stuff is out here. That stuff is out here. Yeah, man, he going hard. Yeah, Punches, he going hard with that shit, bro. Yeah, man, he out the closet, bro. Facts. Yeah. So like I said, man, y'all see what's going on. Yeah, that's why I say, man, I'm about this money, man. Because look, right, we messed up before. All this stuff wasn't out now. So what happened is internet came out. It was really a big experiment. We were the main ones playing around. But other people was cracking the code on how to get rich off it. That whole game streaming stuff, y'all, was how they taught their kids to get money early. That's what happened. So a lot of those kids was getting money early, y'all, in their accounts. Because, see, I keep telling you, some of them kids had the parents smart enough to see it and say, yo, I'm going to set this thing up. They set up his account. They set up the streaming. They set the whole shit up and let him just go to work. He making his own money. It's in his account, and that's his money from his streaming. But they've been doing this for a minute, y'all. Then that same young boy, they take it, say that was going on now, y'all. Yes, we didn't have these things before. So thank you very much. I've been trying to tell people it is many ways of making money. That's another reason why drugs, all that shit is outlawed, man, because there's legal ways of making money now. Like legitimate way. It's no different from how we get paid. We get our money, we blow it. Well, you can take some of that money and put it into something that might benefit you. Worst come to worst, okay, you might not get what you thought you was gonna get, but you won't take no losses, and you ain't gonna blow it on nothing. That's what we at now with this shit, man. You gotta take chances now, y'all. You gotta take the right chances. That's what's up, man. It's no such thing as things come one way no more. You know what I'm saying? Like that whole narrative of you gotta work hard till the day you die. Them days you don't gotta think like that. Meaning you can work as long as you want, but you can still work at your job with comfortability. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole key, because you know it's levels of working, y'all. You know, it's one thing when you're working, it's one thing when you're working and you ain't got nothing. It's one thing when you're working when you in super debt. You know, but you always see the people that say work comfortably, not only the best workers, but their life goes smooth. Because yeah, man, all that stuff we took for granted. The main thing is the quality of living, y'all. Quality of living. People don't know, like, when your life is like smooth the way it's supposed to be, it make your job go better. You know what I'm saying? It all goes together. When your job is good, it make you good at home. Like, these are all these different things a lot of us we didn't know about, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's a rhythm and a flow to shit, man. So that's why we always had to be chaotic, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a rhythm and a flow. And that's why I say stuff about like time. Because once I learned that it is people that actually build a different time, and we build a different time, then I started noticing why somehow I feel like I'm always playing catch up and always feel like I'm behind the 8 ball. When I started noticing, it's like, yo, it's like everybody else gets shit done at a certain time. And then it's like when I come out, I'm in the middle of the shit, but everybody already finished with their stuff. We just get started. You know what I'm saying? It's always been like that. Yeah. That's the whole concept of us being, they try to make us nocturnal people, y'all. But for real, we're really not nocturnal people. We're really not. We're really what? Sun people. Which means what? We're really day people, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So when I tell y'all they flipped everything, y'all. They even flipped our nature. Yes. We're not night people at all, y'all. Hell no. Hell no. We naturally the ones that get up with the sun. We naturally the ones that get up. Because remember, farms, crops. Remember, we the ones that get up, got to feed the chickens, do the crop. We morning people, y'all. That's really what we are. So they turned us into night people, man. And part of turning people to night people, that's go with the demon shit. You know what I'm saying? Go with the demon, the demonic shit. It go to 3 a.m. stuff you heard about, the nocturnal stuff, the lunar, the moon. It goes with the lunatic. Yeah, you become a lunatic at night. It's very rare you ever seen a lunatic in the daytime. You get it? It's very rare. Yeah, all this shit means something, man. High science, y'all. You very rare you're gonna see a vampire in the day, because the vampires be out all night. Yeah, the vampires be all night looking for victims. This shit for real, y'all. That's why you're gonna see you more or less to be a victim at night than in the daytime. It's always gonna be like that, huh? That's why people go to what? Day parties. Because a day party is a good party. Happy hour is a good party. Nighttime, ain't no telling what you're gonna get. The vampire's out with you. You get it? Oh, that's how it works, y'all. Yeah, told you, man. America run all systems, man. But these systems are based on principles. The principles is good and evil, man, or positive and negative, right from wrong, or it's just called life. Shit happens. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But some things you can't avoid by not putting yourself in certain situations, man. So that's what goes to that blame shit. And being that we put ourselves in situations and did things and blame people, that's what make us crazy. Because that's really crazy. Because you put yourself, you know what I'm saying? Boom, 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 boom. But you pointing fingers at other things and people. No, it's you. And once you learn that, you also learn that you actually can control some of your outcomes sometimes. Like I said, you just got discipline. People trying to get you to do this, you got discipline to say, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I'm chilling. And sometimes that's the right move for that day, that time, that week. That might be the right thing to do to save your life. That's just how it goes. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I tell people, in my opinion, what I do is backwards. You know, you brainwash yourself to do backwards. Like you get paid either spend money, you trying to brainwash yourself why you shouldn't spend no money. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You penny pinching when you was broke, you got paid, act like you broke and penny pinch. You know what I'm saying? This is the things you got to do. And once you start mastering this shit, you'll start seeing you start getting somewhere. Yeah. Trust me. Who up in here though? What's good, y'all? What's up, Abnormal? Shout out to everybody, Denise. Thank y'all. Oh, that's why I'm here. Yeah. I know a lot of y'all still at work. Or, you know, some people get into it. Shout out to the people on the West Coast. We on a different time. What's up, the Empress? What's up, Giovanni? What's up? Damn, Danny girl, what's up? Yeah, y'all up and ready. Y'all up and ready today, boy. That's what I'm talking about. You can tell it's a spring, y'all. Spring is here. Spring is here, y'all. It's here. Spring is here. So next month, y'all gonna start seeing things heat up, man, for the good. Trust me, spring coming, y'all. So spring also means spring. It's time to spring shit off. Yeah, spring it off, jump off, get to it, put some pep in your step. Yeah, told you that out the house stuff. That house stuff is dead, y'all. That house stuff is dead. No, meaning the house is for in everything in order. The house is for recouping, chilling, vibing with your family, getting your peace of mind. You know, that's what the house is about. But it's about outside now. It's about that balance now, y'all. That's still light and darkness. You know what I'm saying? The house, darkness, shelter, cover, outside, light, opportunity. That's how this shit go now. You know what I'm saying? So yes, y'all. And since we've been sitting down, a lot of things been picked back up. I've been watching this stuff, y'all. I'm watching how life has went on. Some people have actually sped up, and then I see people that got stuck and they going backwards. Yeah, straight up. And I'm seeing people that can't transition in this shit. Yeah, it's for real. It's what they did. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah. It's the same thing on how everybody ran to get the Tesla, but nobody had a plan for when the Tesla malfunctioned. So how easy it is, y'all? That's how life works. Get people all up in something, and then once it's obsolete or something happened, you're stuck. So what we say before, anybody in California that had the Tesla electric car, but they wasn't smart enough to what? Have a backup car, then you got it. See, if I'd have been out there, I would always do it the same way. 2 cars. I need both. I need electric. I need regular gas, just in case. I'm in Cali. Guess what else I need? A bike. So a motorbike, something, scooter, something. You feel me? That's how I'm going to be. Because like I said, that's how you got to be now. You got to be ready, y'all. You got to be ready according to the life you live in. You know what I'm saying? That's how you got to be. Like, if I lived in Cali, yes, everything in the crib. Y'all know in some places now, Walmart do drones. They do drone drop-offs now, y'all, according to where you live at. You might not see in the city, but certain places that's spaced out, yeah, they got drone drop-offs now, y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You ain't got to leave the crib no more for the shit you need. And that's what I say. People building their shit up like you know, I'm not going to say like fortresses, but people building their house up like the supermarket, like everything, where they just got everything on deck. And that's how I set up. Because my point is also people know all that running around wastes time and money. All that running around, pick up stuff here, pick up stuff there, going here, going all that running around shit. That shit played out too, y'all. Every time you run around, you fuck around, get in an accident, cost yourself gas, money, you just running around. All that shit played out, y'all. Dogging your car, dogging up your shit, running around. All that shit played out, y'all. I ain't with none of that shit no more. I don't go to stores on Saturday. I ain't wasting my whole day off. I don't do that shit. I don't do none of that. Weekend, I ain't doing nothing. Why? I'm going to do it during the week. That's right. So if I got to do on Saturday, that's what I'm going to do. Weekend is for me. I ain't standing in no stores, no lines. That's, you know what I call that, y'all? Gump shit. You know what I'm saying? But some people, that's their only time to do some shit. So I understand. But what people don't know is a lot of people, y'all blow your weekend fast, stress yourself out, fucking with them stores and running around on the weekend. Shit go like this. That's how it worked. So it was a reason why you're supposed to rest on the weekend. Yeah, it's a reason for that, because that's how you make your life stress complex, y'all. It's that running around shit. Get off work today. Okay, you party, you go chill. But you know damn well tomorrow you got shit to do. Now you gotta get up tomorrow, run around, do this, do that. But your day off, right? Okay. But it ain't really a day off. You really still working, doing a whole bunch of shit. Then that night you might party, chill, whatever. Then Sunday comes, you're like, damn, I gotta go back to work already. Yup. You in the system and you ain't balancing the shit out. You know what I'm saying? Then you got people, I've seen this, because these are studies, y'all. You'll take a vacation off, but you're running around the whole week doing a whole bunch of shit. Now, guess what? You went back to work, but it feel like you wasn't really on vacation like that, because the whole time you was off, you were just doing a whole lot of shit. Yeah. No. Sometimes you got to master the art of doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Go hard, then do nothing. Go hard, chill. That shit got to do with mental, y'all. What's up, AI? What's up, bro? Salute for that earlier, too, bro.
Oh, you already, my boy.
Appreciate that, bro.
You already.
Yeah,
lock me in. Lock me in if you got that joint, right?
Yeah.
You got to know. You lock my joint in if anything. Word up.
Word.
Yeah.
Good look, bro. Well, we up, man. What's good, man? What's up, Gold Rose? What's up? We up. What's up, everybody? D Hobbs. Yeah, we up, man. What's up, AI? What's good, bro?
Low motion, man. Just chilling, man.
You ain't feeling too good today? What's good?
Yeah, I mean, I done had like some kind of allergy. I don't know, allergy symptoms, but it was like
No, for your bro. They just said it on the news.
I don't know what's.
I watched it this morning. They said this year is going to be super extra pollen. I forgot the exact reason, but they did say it this morning. It's going to be extra pollen in the air. So people that are affected by pollen, yes, you're going to feel it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And that's exactly what you're dealing with.
Yeah, it's been kicking my butt all week.
I just saw him say that shit. Yeah. Yup. Well, you know, you don't got that respiratory flu. That was going around.
Yeah, I heard 4 kids died from that.
But then you got the allergy thing going around.
Yeah, I heard 4 kids died from the flu. That was crazy. But that allergy it's not really it feel like an allergy, but I feel like it's something else. You know what I mean? Because you get real congested, then it go away, and then come back, sneezing, runny nose, like a real runny, like it's just crazy. But it's a lot of pollen on the cars. Like I'm talking about, I came outside, my whole whip had pollen on it, and I ain't even next to a tree. I wasn't even next to no trees. I'm like, there ain't even no trees, bro. There ain't no tree there. I wasn't even next to no tree though. Like, yo, that's crazy. Yep. So that came all from the air, bro.
Wow.
The air's dirty, bro. We really, like, we don't realize it.
I know what you're talking about, bro. I know what you're talking about when it's that yellow dust shit.
Yeah, that yellow dust.
Neon dust shit.
Exactly. That's not even pollen, bro. That's generic pollen. I don't know what that is. That's not.
But I ain't gonna lie. I did peep that out a while ago. Like I used to have the window open, and I started noticing like every 3 days I gotta wipe shit down. I'd be like, yo, why shit so dusty in a couple of days? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Started peeping that shit. I'm like, yo, dust coming through the crib. But I'm like, yo, man, it's some other shit. You know what I'm saying? But I used to peep that shit. Yeah, it's like a yellow haze dust. Yeah.
Like a neon
chemtrails, bro.
Yellow, neon green, like you said, it's not even yellow. It's like a neon greenish, yellowish. You know what I mean? Yep.
I ain't gonna lie. When it's like that time, y'all don't go outside. Far as it's a certain time you gotta go out. Like sometimes I don't go out to sundown. Like that used to be my shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? When the sun go down, all that shit go away. Yeah.
I just feel like it ain't no coincidence that a bunch of people caught the same symptoms out of, like, they just threw something out there. Like whoever get hit,
I know you noticed that shit. Like, you ain't notice how, like, now sometimes you be out in the day, it's like a fucking job, right? Like, you might got to go to one spot in the daytime, but if it's during rush hour, that shit like a job, right? You be fucking fighting.
I just came out of traffic, bro. I was just fighting through that joint. I just was fighting through traffic. Yep.
Yeah, man.
I know the back roads. I know how to move around in it though. That's the only thing. That only helps me. That's the only way that helps me. Yep. The only thing that helps me. I don't be on the main drags. I go all around, hitting all the stop signs. I make sure I hit all the stop signs. You know what I mean?
That's the only thing messed up. Like when people move somewhere they never been, they don't know the back routes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yep. I ain't gonna lie. I've been like that. Like wherever I go at, I want to know the back routes. Word.
I need to know the back routes. I need to know the back routes.
When I've been like that, I ain't gonna lie. I learned a lot of shit like that, man. Yup.
Yeah.
Because the back route is always right off the main road. Always. It's right off the main road. You just parallel to the main road, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You side by side or you behind the main road.
That's all you doing. That's all you doing.
Yup. I learned a lot of that shit. That's why I say that's a whole nother level. People don't know you learn from driving.
Like people driving, they stopping at the light. They stopping to the main light. They trying to get to that main light. I'll make the first right before that light and go up their back road all the way to the top. You know what I mean? Like, yo, even though I still gotta come out to that main drag somewhere down the line.
What's good? 718 Dan. What's up? What's up, y'all?
Yeah, traffic is
what
wild.
Up, K? What's up, y'all? K Seb. So if I say nah, gotta keep this thing early. You know what I'm saying? I come to real happy hour. I just had to ask stuff to do the other week, but yeah, we on deck. Yeah. Hold up. What's up, Fatima? What's up? That's right. Okay. Yeah, man, a lot of stuff. What's up, Nikki? What's up? What's up, Denine? What's up? Hold up. I started just chilling on the drives hard, 27 days, no phone. It's been a struggle. Yeah. Detaching from that phone, that's the start of it. Yeah. As far as regular schedule, like I said, man, for most people, you might just gotta start with just leaving that shit alone for an hour, 2 hours. Just turn that shit off. Yeah. It's okay, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. The most important thing is what you do with your time now. That's all I know, man. You know, because they try to have people wrapped up in shit for so long, man. Life is good, y'all. It's real good. Trust me. People don't want you to know that shit, though. They don't want us to know how good life is right now. Believe that shit. That's why I keep saying this is the truth. Because I'm seeing it's like this miserable shit, but everybody's not miserable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are not actually miserable. It's just that for every one of us, we probably around, it's 5, you know, it's at least 2 plus miserable people around us. Or I'll say it like this. You might be on your level, but people around you not on your level. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's they don't got the drive, the hunger, whatever it is, but that's where we at. Yeah. Where we at. And those people make you feel like nothing or feel like you ain't getting nowhere. That's why I say, man. That's why your reality is important. Like I could be doing so good, but I could be around 4 people depressed right now. And their phone's ringing with drama. And that shit can make me frustrated and drama. That's how that shit go. You know what I'm saying? You go out to have fun. We speak about these things. My whole plan is having fun to go out. But I bring this person with me and they fuck up my whole night.
Yep.
That's what people do to themselves. I don't do that to myself no more. I'm just giving you an example. You know what I'm saying? How people's life affect our life, but they got nothing to do with us. You know, I'm letting you in my world, but you bringing your shit in my world. You know what I'm saying?
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example of that happening.
Talk about it, bro.
My peoples, they was coming to me telling me about how this happened to them, that happened to them. I'm just taking it in, you know, being a good friend, listening, being that listening ear. You know, I ain't even giving no away. I'm listening, right? Why? Next thing you know, not too long. It's like it's on a timer, bro. It's like they threw a curtain. It's like they jinx you. Next thing you know, something started happening. A similar thing happened to me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, how that even happen? Like, cuz that's what they say. Stay away from bad luck people. Stay away from people with that type of energy, with them type of stories, with that type of burden, man. You don't need that.
I stick by that stuff. I stick by that, bro.
You need people coming to you saying, yo, I just started a business. Yo, I just got a promotion. Yo, I need people coming to me with that positive vibe. So when that vibration come my way, I'm going to get hit with a positive because I'm doing good stuff. So I wanted to get hit that way. I don't want you getting hit. Talking about, I got this going on. I just got that going on. Come on, bro.
Yo, because what I learned is people that really be doing good, they run from your ass. You ain't going to see or find them, or they ain't going to give you an ear.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Stay away from everybody. They stay away from everybody and everything.
Like you know how you older now. Hey, don't you see now how it was always certain people that always stay to themselves. It was always certain individuals. They always had their own. They just stayed to themselves. They wasn't with none of the in crowd shit. They just always stayed away. Because there was some people that always knew this shit, bro.
Nah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? It was people that always knew you don't let everybody come to your house. Don't turn your house into a goddamn hangout. It was some people always knew that shit. Yeah, you my people, but I see you outside. We meet up the club somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Some people knew that back then, man. So that's why I said.
Yeah.
A lot of people, sometimes we don't understand blessings and shit. We don't understand. Sometimes things are for you. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. You share, but sometimes you understand things are for you. You know what I'm saying? Like those are your cookies, but you can share your cookies if you want to, but you got to know those are yours. They're not everybody's. You know what I'm saying? And that's something they try to teach in school too. You know what I'm saying? Remember they used to give us little stuff. Yeah, man, that shit for real. You see, we always taught that you got to give everything up, save everybody. That shit impossible, y'all. You always be left with nothing. You know what I'm saying? We taught that failure shit. Man. I'm telling you, it's deep.
That's why people
Well,
stay in little. That's why people stay in little organizations or little cliques, whatever you want to call that, because it's all about vibration. So it's like people rather be around 10 people who vibing like this. It ain't all about ganging or vibe killing. It ain't about, it's just
Fred,
like
what's up,
10,
Fred?
10 people moving like this. They want to hang together. You see what I'm saying? Because it's about vibration, man. It's not about all that other stuff. You know what I mean? Because yeah, if that works for you, you stay right there with that. You know what I mean? Like word. But it's
Word.
like sometimes you be around the wrong people and it's just gonna be bad news, bad news, bad. And that's why I stay to myself. The key is to stay to yourself, like low key. You gotta stay to yourself.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
how it is now, man. People don't understand. Like privacy is the riches. That is your riches. People don't know that. So remember, they try to teach us all reach. We just went through a phase now where you put everything on business, put everything out there, no privacy. That goes back to the thing is your privacy. That's your what? Business. That is your money. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
Your privacy
Mm-hmm.
is your business, which is your money. You know what I'm saying? Because once you appreciate your own fucking privacy, then that's another way you'll start getting somewhere. You know what I'm saying? When you don't respect your own privacy, you get violated and you don't even have no time to think and you never gonna get straight. You know what I'm saying? Or you might be a person trying to do stuff, but it's people always trying to hold you back or they trying to ruin what you're trying to do. Because you ain't got no privacy. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got time to plan shit out, nothing. All that shit means time is money, privacy is money. I'm telling you, man, all that little shit means something now, y'all. I swear to God. You know what I'm saying? All that shit means something now, y'all. It's like I said, we the ones that broke, not only, okay, it's some of us here broke a spell. It's some people here waking up. Some people never got tainted, never got nothing. But see, now you're also going to see these same people are the ones going on with their life now. And that's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? It's like some people actually understand, okay, I was held back in the race, but now I'm just running. I ain't trying to stop like Forrest Gump. You know, he kept running. There's some people like that now. They appreciate and understand what we just been through. And they're like, nah, I ain't, You know what I'm saying? They're going to another level now, y'all, for real.
Yep. Yeah,
Like,
they took
that's
their
what all this
training
shit is
wheels
about,
off.
y'all.
They took the training wheels off and just say, yo, I'm
That's
just
what this
going,
shit is
I'm just
about,
going to
man.
go. I'm just going to pedal and go. I don't care about fall. That's what it, honestly speaking, fear is one of the biggest, like your own worst enemy. Like you get in your own way. I found that with my own, I found myself getting in my own way. That's a lot
Yep.
of reasons why I probably never got as successful to
I know
certain,
you
well,
talking about that
let me not say that.
doubting
Yeah,
stuff.
that doubt, that once you realize that there
Big
is no
pill.
doubt. There is no. That's why they say no doubt. There is no doubt. Nigga, excuse my language. There is no doubt. You're supposed to just go in with no fear, no anxiety. Just go in, do your part, do your best, do what you know best, and I guarantee you it'll work right. You
That's
know what I
right.
mean? Of
Yeah,
course, you gotta give praises to the Most High. That's the secret sauce. If you ain't doing that, you already out of bound. But if you doing that and you doing everything else, it's like a little formula. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like when you do chemistry or something. So it's a formula. So if you do the formula
Exactly
right,
what it
like
is,
math,
bro.
it's like math. It's like math. If you do the
All
formula
it is,
right on
bro.
math, right, you can always
That's
get the
all it
right
is.
answer, right? If you do one thing wrong in that formula, what's gonna happen? You get the wrong answer, right? So
There
that's
you
what
go.
this is. That's what life is. It's just math. It's really just math. It's a straight
Yo, it's funny
formula.
what you said too, because bro,
That's deep. That's real
that goes
deep
back
right
to the
there.
ritual. Now I'm gonna show you how that's just like how they try to make us always they try to make people think ritual is bad. No, the ritual is just the shit you stick to every day. What you just said. You
Yep,
know what
the
I'm saying?
routine. Yep.
Your routine is just a play with words. A routine, a
It's
ritual,
all
same thing.
player words, all the same thing. It's
Because they
like a
want you to think having a routine. See, remember, we supposed to be chaotic. We ain't supposed to have no routine. So don't worry about no rituals, y'all. Rituals are evil. No, ritual is I wake up, I wash my face. Oh, I got, you know what I'm saying? I might, okay. You get what I'm saying? It's simple. I can always take this route to work. If I ain't taking no other route, I go this way, I might have a bad day. I got a ritual, I got a plan I stick to. You know what I'm saying? I take lunch every day this time. I stick to it. It keeps me out of trouble. It keeps me out the way. I save my money. I'm sticking to this right here. That's my ritual. You heard about sports players. They might say, hey, if I won the game in these cleats, I ain't going to change these cleats. Shit like that. But it's a psyche thing, but it's also a psyche thing that keeps you focused. But routine, ritual, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying?
all the same
Yeah.
thing.
System, same thing.
Synonym. It's all the synonyms.
Formula, same thing.
Double, triple entendre synonyms. It's all
when
the
you're
same
making
thing.
fried chicken, it's the same ritual, right? The same routine. It's got to get seasoned. First, got to get clean, right? Seasoned, and then we know it got to go in that flour and it got to go in that grease. But that's the ritual. If you don't do that, the same ritual, that's not fried chicken. You know what I'm saying? You got to stick to the routine. It's a system to that. So all that shit is a play on words because remember, when they want people to be chaotic, anything with order is evil. So order is evil. Ritual is evil. You know what I'm saying?
See how they flipped it? See how they flipped it?
Evil.
Try to throw you off. That's the throw. That's the trip you up. Like order.
No.
Yeah, you be like order.
When you're a household, your household's supposed to run off a program. You know it's a program. You come home, take that, go do that fucking home. You know that shit, bro. We had a system, program. Same shit.
What? Yo, think about what's going on. What's the first thing you do? What's the first thing you do?
You really are supposed to brainwash your kids. You're supposed to brainwash your kids. And if you don't brainwash them, somebody's gonna brainwash them. Yeah, you supposed to program your kids like fucking robots. They're gonna do what the fuck you say. That's how we're supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Would you rather you brainwash them or somebody else brainwash them? All right. These are things we didn't know. You know what I'm saying? We didn't get brainwashed. We got brainwashed with the wrong shit. Most of us. So yeah, this shit for real. Know that. Yeah, somebody's gonna turn your kid into an android. Somehow they're gonna do something. If you don't do it, yes.
Man, your life runs smooth if you're on a good routine. If you get paid, and you put away a certain percentage, you pay your bills, you do this, you do that, you put money for recreational leisure. If you live your life as like you feel me, like if it's all about, like you said, it's all about routine, organization, all of that. You do all that, you will live. You have a cool life.
You don't need a lot of people to be organized. You know what I'm saying? You got people organizations, but they ain't organized as individuals. You know what I'm saying? So how you in an organization, but everything in your personal life somehow don't work? Or your personal life is chaotic, but you with an organization. Are you gonna say these are the simplest things, man, that people been played upon, man? No, man. First, you gotta organize yourself. You gotta get yourself in order. You got your own system first.
Bro, you know how listen to this. Can you imagine if motherfuckers had a crew or whatever, where it was just flawless? There was no cracks. Nobody, no, listen. Everybody got discipline. Son right there, shorty right there, son right there, homegirl right there. You can't find a crack in a joint. You can't find a chink in it. Yo, we already know the rules and nobody's breaking them. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Like niggas would rather die about that. And see, when you find people like that, that's the people you're supposed to be running with. And I'm not talking about no street stuff. I'm just talking about overall. You know what I'm saying? Like if we already understanding what we doing, we stick to that. And we ain't gonna let nobody come in and try to finagle. We ain't gonna let nobody come in and drop a bag or try to coerce people to say, yo, son don't rest with you, or you think this is working. Like, no, we already made, this is what we doing, bro. You know what I'm saying? But see, it's hard to find people who sturdy like that. It's very rare. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to maintain that for your own individuality. So can you imagine somebody else? You trusting somebody else with that? Like, yo, you got to do that. You got to lead by example. Matter of fact, people got to see you in situations where you stood tall. Like, nah, bro, I'm going to have to go with this. And they be like, damn, that nigga, yo, he official. Once people see you, it's like you got to lead by example. Like, nah, that nigga right there, nah, he official. You know what I mean? Word, B. That's how it be going. Like, you got to lead by example. Like, you can't talk about it.
Yeah. That's right. Hold up. They say we up. Yes, pay current bills out your first check, second check, buy household items and pay yourself, and put some in your savings.
Yep. We have know what you know what it is. You already know what it is. Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you're supposed to be doing. If you do it right, you can put your whole second check up. I don't know what people's bills be looking like, but if you do it right, you can put your whole second joint up if you pay everything up front.
You know what it is, y'all? Some people don't do it like that, bro. Some people
don't. Stomach might be touching for 14. Yeah,
some people don't broke
for like 21 days, but
some people, like you said, they don't know how to work their paycheck. So, like you said, some people not with knocking out everything, just grinding that shit out. They try to do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that, and try to stretch some money out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I look at it like this. Sometimes
they'll skip a bill. They'll skip like 2 bills and they have to see the bills later. Like they'll see them now.
Yeah,
you have those extra. Yeah, so you'll be ahead. You'll be ahead.
Grind that shit out. That's why I say you got to reverse it. Don't wait till you fucked up and ain't got nothing. Act like you ain't got nothing. You pay your bills, okay, you broke, but no, you ain't broke. You just paid all your shit off. So after you get through that, like A said, the next check fuck around be yours, a majority of it.
Yeah. You can put
You know, I look at
$1,000
it.
away. You fuck around, put a
It's
G
the
away.
main thing I learned, y'all. When you procrastinate with money, all you're gonna do is blow it anyway. See, that's how the shit go. You know what I'm saying? If you know damn well you don't put up that 3 or pay what you gotta pay, you're gonna blow it anyway. And you still gotta pay what you gotta pay or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
You're gonna blow it anyway.
That's one thing with the procrastinating shit. Whatever in your mind you're trying to contemplate, like, yo, I need this extra 100 real quick. Whatever it is, you're gonna still shoot yourself because it's in the end, it's gonna come back on you. You know what I'm saying? It's just how that shit works. Yeah, that's the shit people gotta stop doing. Because trust me, I know about this shit. I used to do that all this shit. I did it all.
I know.
So I know. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was trying to warn people like, yo. And plus, the main thing that happens now, I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all learned and everybody know, you notice it's this new thing with just bills come out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? You got your bills you pay, but somehow it's a bill that you forgot about, or some old people come, whatever it is. It's always some, or a new fee, something. That's the new shit too. And those are the things could collapse your ass too.
You know, when you're straight for real, this is when you're in a good space too, where you could just have everything on auto pay, like all the things that's important, like your car payment, car insurance. And you just
I ain't gonna lie, I still be shady with that shit. But that's a smart thing to do, bro.
Yeah, like your checking account is good enough to where you know the deposits is coming in and you know what's going. You just gotta keep track of everything. You still gotta watch, like you said. That don't mean everything's smooth, because they'll be like, "Whoa, the holiday came, we didn't get that." It'd be crazy stuff happening. But that's still
it's messed up when people get messed up with that overdraft.
You just gotta have. You know what it's really about? It's about having hella bread. That's when you know you good on the money side. You ain't gotta be rich to do this. You just gotta have more than your monthly. So say if your bills is $2,000 a month, you gotta have more than $2,000 a month every month.
There you go, bro.
527. So you got 2,700 in there.
Don't say what worse come to worse. You always up. You good.
There's nothing gonna go right. There's nothing gonna go wrong. Right. There's nothing gonna go wrong. You got 27 every month.
I was about to say,
you know what I'm saying? It's little shit like that. It's little shit like that. It's little stuff like that. Yeah. That's a little trick right there.
What's more better? What's more better when you look up 3 months, 4 months, and you realize the money you blew, or you go 3-4 months and realize, you know, you kind of up on your shit, you over your bills, you up. You know what I'm saying? You actually got a month, and you got 2 months up, or your extra month up. You good. People don't know that's a whole nother rush, good feeling too.
That's a good feeling.
That's why I keep telling you, people to talk. You always talk that you ain't shit. That people, I'm always saying, you only acknowledge the shit you do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah,
your bills is an accomplishment, y'all. Yes, it is. And your business is a fucking accomplishment. That's what you work for, man. You know what I'm saying? To get shit done. It's part of your independence on this planet. It's all written. It's all written. You know what I'm saying? You have to work.
You know it's funny when people say, "Yo, I don't like being broke. I don't want to pay my bills and be broke." All right, so go pay all your bills and be broke, right? Then if you got a nice stash, you still supposed to feel like you ain't be broke because you ain't supposed to
pay your bills,
dipping.
you're gonna still be broke anyway.
Yeah, you still dipping. You ain't supposed to just dip in money because it's there.
That's what I was just saying. It go to what I said.
It's a tool.
People gonna say that, and I heard that a lot. People get on my nerves with it. I used to say it back in the day, but think about it. You're still gonna spend the money. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna
spend that money.
If you say, you know, damn, I ain't trying to pay my bill to be broke, man. It's fucking, I don't gotta pay that shit till the 20th, man. Today the 8th. Man, I ain't paying that shit. I'll figure that shit out. You can't do that shit. Just pay it. And guess what? That money you holding on, you're gonna blow it anyway. Within those 12 days, you're gonna blow that money. You're gonna spend it on something. I don't care. You spend $10 a day, you're gonna spend it.
You're gonna spend it.
So that's how I look at shit. You're gonna spend it. Pay the shit off. Get it out the way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, just pay them people. Pay them people, man.
Shit now, like you said, that's why they made it with an extra fee. You late, you're gonna tax your ass.
Yeah, pay them people. They can't wait till you a day late. Yeah, pay them people.
Something happened to me with that the other day. It was like a while ago. I was playing around. I had the money and everything. I'm playing around. I was like, man, I'll do that shit in the morning. I waited till the morning. That shit was like an extra $20. I was like, damn.
Extra $20, $30.
Like, damn, I ain't doing that shit no more.
Yeah.
So I was like, you can't procrastinate no more. You can have the money. You can't procrastinate no more. Like with the rent, you got to put that shit in 4 days early now. If they getting it off a check, ain't no such thing as the first. If it's coming off a check, that shit, they might want that shit on the 28th.
Yep.
So I'm saying it's different now. That shit is different. But it's at the same time, it's fun too, though. It's fun. It's a different game. It's a different game.
Yeah.
because
It's
you
like,
still can advance in the game. You know what I'm saying? Yes, yes, yes. That's why I told people I would the whole kid is just getting out that house. It don't matter what you got going on. Once you get out the
yeah.
house,
Get out the house, bro.
opportunity start
Yo,
happening.
for real. You ain't lying, bro. Get out get
I'm telling
outside,
you.
bro.
That's why I keep
Get
saying that. I know
outside,
what it is
bro.
right now. It's getting out that house. You know
Get
what
out the
I'm
house, bro. That's the trick. Get out the
saying?
house.
Yeah.
We used to stay outside, yo, bro. Yo, Fame, hold on. B, I know I don't know you forever, but I know for sure you was outside every fucking day,
Yeah,
B.
man.
If you was
Every day
able
like a
to.
habit. That's why I
What?
said every day.
We never stayed in. That's when we had
I never known
opportunities.
about no
We
house,
never
man.
stayed in the house. We never stayed in the house. We
Yeah,
never
it's
stayed in the
crazy. I
house.
thought about that the other day. All I know about the house was get up, eat, whatever, chill, do what I'm gonna do. But once I go outside, I'm not coming back to that till like AM. I remember for years with no such thing as me coming in the house before like 2 a.m. Like,
Yo,
yeah,
straight
like
up.
I don't
People,
care
we
if I
used
was
to
working.
yo, we
There's no
literally
such
used
thing as
our
me coming
cribs.
home before 2 a.m. Y'all. For like, I lived my whole life like that for fucking decades. You know
Yo,
what
we
I'm
used our
saying?
houses like just
Straight
literally just
up.
like a place to change
I'm not
clothes,
missing
shower,
nothing.
rest up, and go
Like
back.
I'm not
That's what it
missing
was for.
nothing.
That was
And
it.
I always had to prove shit. Not
That
really
was it.
prove shit, but I ain't gonna lie. I was the type hate to miss shit. So even though if I knew I had to work, I still wouldn't go home. I still be partying. I get off work, go change clothes. I'm talking about change clothes, not going home, hit the club, get fucked up, then go home in the morning, then change clothes, go back to work like an idiot, and then still go out Friday. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm like, yo, it was no such thing as going out before 2 a.m. Not for me. Hell no. It just wasn't, y'all. I'm looking at it now like, nope, for years. So it's like, yo, then I learned all that shit do burn you out. All that shit do burn you out. You know, not getting that rest. The rest will strengthen you up. You know what I'm saying? Rest give you that shit give you a youth, all that shit. That running around shit burn you out. That's why we always just see like all the people we knew that always ran around as they get older, they get bigger, they get out of shape, they get unhealthy because they never get no rest. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's the science behind taking naps and getting rest too. That's why even with celebrities and all of them, you always hear about them. They know about taking naps, yo. Because that's how you rebuild your body. And then, like I said, when you work out, that's how you build muscle. When you losing weight, that's how you lose weight. Like that's how that shit. Like yeah, the rest and naps that shit means something too. If you ain't the type that can take naps, going to bed early. That shit build your immune system up. There's a lot of shit, man. You always hear the celebrities tell about. They gonna tell you. Either you gonna hear about them say what they go to bed early, or you gonna hear them say they get up early, or you gonna hear them say they take naps because they know that shit. They know the science of that rest. Rest means something, y'all. That's why they always have us not getting no rest.
Yeah, that's a
All this
fact
shit,
too.
it's a lot of shit, y'all, with our whole life. That rest shit alone cause weight problems, cause a lot of problems alone. Just know, right? All that.
Mm-hmm.
People don't know if you don't get the proper rest, you ain't never gonna lose weight. People don't know that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The more you up, the more you gain weight. People don't know that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. A lot of shit, man.
It's like nowadays, my body just let me know. Just lay back down. I'll wake up, I'll
Yep.
just chill, and I'll just be like, yo, just lay. My body just say, just relax for a little bit longer. I be needing more. I don't have enough energy. Just lay back down. Then I'll be good. Like a little
Yeah.
quick 2 hour
Yeah.
nap. Actually, I'll be like, now I'm
Yeah.
straight. Now I'm good now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because I used to always feel like I was missing something. Like that's how I was. I ain't like to miss out on stuff. Like, yeah, so I ain't used to like resting
Gotta,
none of
yeah,
this
gotta
shit.
But look,
recharge. Gotta
but look,
recharge.
I can understand if you getting money, if you was doing what you was doing in the
What
street,
I'm talking
I
about. Yeah.
understand that. Yeah,
What I'm
I
talking about.
Yeah,
understand that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because I was the
That's how
same
it
way. I
always
don't want to
been,
miss
man.
nothing. I
That's
don't
how
want
it
to miss
always
nothing.
been.
I'm getting all
Oh, man,
this.
you know
All
that. That's
night,
how it always
all
been.
night,
Word up.
Especially, John, you got people
all night,
waiting on
all
you.
day.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They be
all
waiting
night,
on you
all
all
day.
day. You know how that shit go. Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's really what I was saying without words. Yeah, bro. That's how it always
Yo, I
been.
Oh,
remember one time, me and my man Grits. Yo, we used to sit up all night, B, blowing haze, nigga. 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, 3 in the morning,
Oh, that's
I'm
every
common.
night,
not
That's
silent.
6
I'm
in the
common.
just
morning.
listening to the
And we
convo.
used to be waiting on our phone. We was waiting on the phone. This is the next step was probably just wait for the phone to ring, waiting on it, just waiting for people to call.
What's
We
up,
had
Murray?
everything. We was just
Yeah. What's
chilling.
up, Miss Deja?
Waiting on themselves, B. Oh, nah, I remember those days. I never used to get no
What's up,
sleep. And
Deja?
I
Deja.
had a crib. I would just go to my crib, shower, change, come right back outside. Come out to I was just on some real. I was so desperate, not desperate. I was thirsty for money. I gotta scramble. I gotta get everything, save everything. I was just on another weird state of mind back then. But
That's when you
I
had all
remember them days.
that young energy. That's what
I remember them
happens.
days. I was just hungry, bro. Like I had a
Like you used to
kid.
get
My
to
kid
stay
was
out
mad
all
young.
night
I
and
was
then go
like,
to
oh
work the next
shit.
morning to keep the routine going. Just like now
Yeah,
you just want to
bro.
slow down and take rest and take it one day at a time, you know? Like
Yeah, we
it's
used to be
too
out
much
trapping
sometimes.
all night, man. We used to be out
But
all
those were
night.
good days, man. Like you said, being outside, man. Like you wouldn't go home unless like your parents had you on like a strict regimen. Oh, you gotta be in before the street lights. But even then, you'd still stay out late. Like just to the fact you feel like you're missing something because you know all the mischief didn't start happening until after dark.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yep. That's how it is, man.
Up.
Especially if you were conditioned to that when you were younger, man. You know you ain't gonna stop that unless you just like feel like stopping because you're just moving at too fast of a pace.
Some people been getting a lesser air supply. Like I heard how some of the people say they wasn't feeling good dealing with ailments. Guess what? A lot of that in the house got to do with it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Yep. They
That's
sitting in
do.
the
why you're gonna
same room for
always
hours at
notice
a
our
time.
elders, they always went outside. Even they just sat outside for 10 minutes. They always knew about oxygen, air, and water. They always knew that shit.
Especially if
They
they
ain't
were
do
sitting on the
nothing. They're
porch
gonna
all
get air
morning.
and they're gonna drink some
Happy.
goddamn ice water. Period. They knew that. Am I lying, Punches?
You ain't lying.
They knew to get air and drink water. They knew about the basic shit, y'all.
Yeah, you're not lying.
A lot of
You
people that be in
definitely
the
not
house, don't
lying.
get no air, drinking soda all day, talking about they hurt.
Yeah,
Man,
eating
do
fast
that
food
shit.
Yo,
too.
for
Not
real.
good.
Right. Joints,
Bro, no
all that
sunlight,
shit,
no
the
sunlight.
acid, all that acidic shit, destroying your ass. Yes.
It's all sugar. It's sugar
All
and
that
high
shit,
fructose
all that
corn syrup.
salt,
That's
no
all it
water.
is.
You know what people don't know? When you don't got water, your body cramp anyway. You get aches. I ain't just talking about
Yo,
legs. You don't drink
yo,
water,
my
your fucking
my
back might
man
start
said
hurting. You don't drink
my
water, your
man
arm
probably
hurt.
a few
Damn.
months ago,
Hell
his
yeah.
stomach was twisted. I was like, what happened, bro? He's like, yo, man, I wasn't drinking no water.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
man.
drinking no water.
Yeah, that shit for real. People don't know your feet are hurt. You at work, your feet hurting all day because you ain't drinking no water. Your
You
feet
ain't drinking
throbbing.
no water. Yep.
That's
Nah, I
real
You ain't
know.
shit.
drinking
You
no
got a
water.
headache.
I
Your
know.
head hurt.
Like
You ain't
the
drinking no
water's
fucking
like
water.
natural
Your head
lubrication
hurt.
for your
I know.
joints and muscles.
You low key
When I was
dehydrated like a motherfucker with aches and
Yep.
when I
pains.
was doing
That's a fact.
security,
Tell you,
man,
man,
every
people
night I would
diabetes, they
come
take water
home.
pills. They don't
I
get
would
it,
come
man.
home, man.
They don't get it, bro. They don't get it.
My ankles would
They
be
don't get it.
swollen.
You don't do
Bam.
nothing. I don't give a fuck what you do. You supposed to always drink water, bro. That's the closest you're gonna get
Always.
to natural, to anything natural. You know what I'm saying? That water. Why
Yep.
you think if you mix a lot of water with bleach, you fucking even take bleach out with water? You know what I'm saying? You know, you washing clothes. So if it's a lot of water, a drop of bleach, that drop of bleach ain't gonna do nothing. You know that. Y'all don't put bleach in
Now the
water
water
and the clothes
dilutes it.
still dirty. That mean the water dominate the bleach, man. You know what I'm saying? The water is
Yeah.
the power, y'all. Period.
It's life. Water is life.
When people
Water
try to
is life.
detox their
Literally.
system
That's
with drugs,
crazy.
they drink water. All right, then. Water clean your blood out. Your blood is mostly what? Water. So guess what? You made yourself an enemy because you don't drink water, so you your own enemy. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
what
yo,
happens. That
you know
shit
what's
work, bro.
crazy? You know what I've been? I just started probably like about a week and a half ago. I've been drinking beet juice.
See, you on a whole nother
Oh,
level.
I haven't
Yeah.
had
Oh,
that in a while.
yeah, you're on that other
It's
shit.
crazy. I'm just
Okay.
talking about people
Okay.
with that.
Your
Well,
Now,
blood,
hold
your
on.
blood,
You
your
got the
blood,
beet
your
juice from
blood
the
looking
Jamaican
right.
spot? For the
Your
Jamaican
blood
spot?
looking right now.
yeah, I just grab beets, bro, and I juice them up myself.
Yo, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
that's it.
My homeboy used to do that shit back in the day in the juicer. Word.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You a beast. You can drink the beet
I just
juice,
grab
you a
beets.
beast. Yeah,
I just grab beets. I throw
I can
celery
trade
in
spinach.
there,
I can do all that shit.
and
But beets,
I
that's the only
put
never ain't that yet.
some guava in it, so it gets rid of that that taste like it's potato, like that potato
Yeah.
taste.
A sand taste. A sand taste.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I drink it right down, bro. I drink it right
Yeah,
down.
nah, that gets your blood right.
I
It's like
drink
the
it right
nastiest
down.
stuff gets you right. The
I
nastiest
That and
drink it
stuff
that
gets
right
you right.
down.
pomegranate juice too. Yup.
Yeah,
Straight
pomegranate
Get
juice
you
is
right.
I
also
drink it down. I
Get you
drink it
right.
right down without a problem, bro. Drink it right down.
Yep.
it's helping the blood system.
The
Drink
lymphatic
it right
system is
down.
looking right, but you still gotta eat right. That's just, it's all like we were talking. It's a regimen. You
It's
still
all
gotta eat your
together,
fruits and
man. You gotta have a
vegetables. Yeah,
good,
you gotta get your fruits and
you gotta have a
vegetables.
good eating
When you
regimen.
doing
Nah,
all the
but
oils
see,
and all
bro, you
that,
know what it is? Yo, a lot of people don't like vegetables like that. So that's why a lot of people
Yeah, I
juice.
always like
they
vegetables.
Yeah,
juice.
Surprisingly.
that's
Yeah,
what juice is for.
Yeah,
Another thing people
yeah.
don't know,
cause
juicing,
Juicing,
they say you get the
juicing is
same from
definitely good.
vegetables as you
Juicing
get
is
from
definitely
fruit
good.
anyway. You're gonna get the same
yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
cause
So
a
yeah.
lot
yeah.
of people
Same
don't like
nutrient,
that.
same nutrients.
Yeah,
Yep,
a lot of people
yep,
don't like
Yeah,
vegetables.
facts, big Phil. Yup.
yeah. It's like as long
Yeah,
as you stay off the
pineapple's good
McDonald's
too.
and the pizzas and all that, you should be straight. As long as you eat doing one of the two,
Yo,
like you
be
said,
honest with you,
juicing
bro.
off.
Be honest with you,
You know what I
bro. A
mean?
lot of us don't even know this. That ain't that's not a high calorie food. Pizza's not a high calorie food, bro.
Even though the way it's presented, it looks like it would have high calories with all the oil.
It's not,
Especially
it's
if it's
not,
natural pizza. Yeah.
it's not
It just
high
can't be
calorie food. If
greasy.
you
That's
just getting
all.
like,
And,
if you
and
just
it
getting
is
like
coming out the
regular
oven
pizza,
too. It's baked too.
yeah,
It
Yeah,
is
as long as
baked.
they know that fake ass Pizza Hut and all that. Yeah,
as long as you getting like you getting real dough and cheese and
Yeah, you got to
real
go to like a
sauce.
mom and pop spot.
real
Yeah.
cheese.
Stuff
He
like
right.
that. Yeah.
He right. He right.
Like, them joints be
Right.
super thin. The joints in the city be
I'll get
super
my
thin.
I got an Italian spot I go to. They make the real shit. Yup.
Real pizzas. They be good
Crust
as
is
hell. They be
different. It's
good.
flaky. Like the cheese is natural mozzarella. That shit go through you. Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brick oven.
Just like, look, sometimes I be wanting to. Sometimes I say, yo, I might want a steak maybe once a month. I grab a grass fed one. It's the only one I'll eat. Grass fed.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Cause cause you could tell the difference when you cook it
like
on
the
the grill.
grass-fed burgers, yup.
It ain't got no grease be coming out of it. Literally no grease be dripping out of it.
Nope.
You get one of them big bullshit ones. One of them big bullshit ones. Grease be
Nasty.
dripping all out of that bad boy.
Fat all over it. Yeah.
Yup.
The joint with the antibiotics in it.
Put it like this: like whenever I eat pizza, I always get thin crust. So that cut my calories off the rip. Always.
Because you got to remember that dough.
Cut the crust, put some spinach on it,
gluten in
garlic.
The dough is sugar, right? All that stuff turns into starch, which turns into sugar.
Right.
You know what I mean? So if you got too, that's why you ain't supposed to do too much.
I only
you
eat
know
thin crust pizza now. That's the level I'm on pizza. I only fuck with thin crust, period. Now, like I said, yeah, I'll fuck with some homemade. I only get thin crust. Yeah. Thin crust. Yes. What's up? Hold up. I'm reading up in here. Real Italian pizza, y'all, by the Brooklyn Bridge. Dope, y'all. Yeah, man. We're gonna be getting hungry in a minute.
Oh,
yeah, grass fed is good, man. Yeah, grass fed is good. The grass fed shit get you full too, man. Like I said, the real food get you full, man. That's just how that shit go, man. And fake, you always gonna know fake food because you gonna get hungry again.
Yeah, you're gonna be hungry in like 20 minutes. It's like when you try to pay $15 at a Burger King for a burger. It's not even a real burger.
Nah, fuck all that, yo.
Don't go there.
If you get energy and you get sleepy off that shit, it was no real food.
I don't eat that shit no more.
I'd rather make a real burger with ingredients from the market.
Don't eat that.
McDonald's, Burger King, I don't eat none of that shit, yo.
You don't eat
none of
that
that shit.
It's garbage.
Once that shit don't tempt you no more, you can ride by, smell it. That shit
I don't eat
mean
none
nothing.
of that shit. That's and yo, for real. You know what I'm saying? The smell of the fries don't even be messing with me like that. Cause the smell of the fries,
that shit be like
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Like, you don't care about
they
this
done
shit.
changed the fries or something because the smell of the fries used to be like smelling a mile away. Now you don't even smell that shit like that.
And that Burger King grill when they put them Waffles on that shit. You know Burger King be smoking.
With them,
you don't smell that no more.
Them now, bro. They burgers is like pre-cooked already with the black with
the fake lines on it. Hell yeah.
All that shit generic, bro.
So
all that fake food, saturated fat,
fake food, bro.
That shit's already damn near cooked already. They ain't even cooking it. They putting in some steam thing.
All that food drugs, man. All that shit is fucking bullshit. Manufactured shit in the lab. Hell yeah. That's all it is.
They got chemists making their stuff. They using the right ingredients.
We said before,
the right ingredients.
They don't say beef, so they don't lie. If it don't say 100%
when you go in
beef,
the stores and the stuff say like the stuff say bio this, that shit is fake as a bitch.
Fake as hell.
Or
laboratory.
Laboratory. You'll see like
everybody should know bio man from biology.
They do it with grapes and shit. The red ones will be nice size, the regular size. The green ones be big as a bitch, yo. Straight.
Yeah, they be
I'm telling you, man, they was feeding people fake food, man. That's why people turn fake, man.
Straight GMO.
Fake ass food, y'all. Straight up.
Fake food,
simulated world.
Calling it certain shit. Calling it this. They didn't even read it. Like bro said, I done seen it. I done seen bread. Like I done read some shit. Like I always read. I done seen that shit.
Nah, yo. They done left Big Macs. They done left Big Macs out for weeks, bro. For weeks, and nothing happened to the food. They don't
eat farm-raised fish, shit grown in the backyard.
Buns stayed the same, bro. After like 3 months, bro.
But you know,
for real.
The thing about farm-raised fish, you got to know where you're getting it from. Like if you're getting it from a place that do your research on whatever how they doing it, it depends on what they feeding the fish.
Yeah, that means something too.
Yeah, as of what they feeding, and why they came up with that. Because a lot of the waters. Majority of the water is all contaminated. Majority of the water is contaminated.
So you could just
I
make
got
money if you just had good product. If you had
bro.
like a farm and you had proof that you had good product, people will be buying milk from
Nah,
you,
buy it all day long.
beef.
Yeah,
I'm talking about you
buy
be
it all day
selling
long.
steak and you be selling burger, you be selling everything, bro. Because it's like
Hey,
people
what's
could
up,
believe
man?
in you. Like, yo,
Hey,
where,
both
where
of
you
them
going
from
to
the
school
Whole
with
Foods.
this?
Still
What kind
read
of
that
money
stuff.
you
Still read
with?
it. Sometimes they still try to finesse you. Certain brands will still try to finesse you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you
Yes,
read all that
sir.
stuff.
Yeah, a Colombian woman that I work with, her brother owned
That's how they do
a
it, man.
pig farm in Colombia. Man, she showed me pictures of what their pigs look like in the farm.
And like, yo,
Man,
I'm gonna tell you,
that shit's so damn clean. Man,
Super
so damn
clean.
like, you know what else
clean.
that people
me
don't
be
know? Like,
healthy.
this is another thing, right, y'all? Like, the shit might be,
Never seen a joint that a pig
it
style
might
like
be,
that.
say it
They're
could be an
not being
organic
pumped with
food,
Yo,
hormones.
shit. She told
or
me
it's
that
natural, but that shit
if
ain't
you,
got no fiber in it, or
she
that
said if
shit
you
high
sick,
as fucking sodium,
if you come to work sick
but it
and
can
you got a
still be in a
cold,
healthy store and
they
it say
don't let
gluten
you
free.
gotta
You
go
know what I'm
home.
saying?
Yeah.
She said, yo, you gotta go home. I said, for real? She said, you gotta go home. When you sick,
Yeah,
you
you're
gotta go
around
home.
food. You're around food.
She said, you gotta go home.
Only
She
in
said, you gotta go
America,
home.
only
And
here
then,
where
and
we be
then
having,
and
you
they
know.
wear them white suits when they in there with them. And I'm talking about, bro, the area where they
That stuff get me
kept
sick,
that,
they say.
that shit is so clean, bro. The floor is so clean.
Damn right.
And the
That was
pigs
a clue right there.
pigs
That's
are
right.
white.
When USA food was banned overseas, they've been telling people
They
they
been
banned
telling us what's going
high
on.
fructose corn
Yeah.
syrup banned years ago. I've been stopped fucking with that before that. I've been know about that.
It's
Yeah.
a dude from the UK, a chef. He's going around
Hey, man, the high fructose corn syrup, that's that shit.
doing a
That's that shit. Get that
seminar
shit in your
about
throat, man.
ground
That
beef,
shit.
about American ground beef. He was showing how slimy it is. That it's a mixture of horse, pig. It's a mixture of all kind of stuff. It's
Feels
not
like
just
Yeah,
it's not
it go back to what
it's a
punches and we was
mixture.
saying. I'm gonna be honest
You know
with
what I
y'all.
mean?
See, I'm gonna be honest with
Disgusting.
y'all with all that, right? You know what they was doing too? They was pushing them campaigns trying to turn everybody vegan with this shit too. They was doing that too. So remember, like you said, and Puncher said, you gotta have balance and know what kind of food. Like you said, when you eat beef, you're supposed to really get it from certain places.
Certain
You get your
you
places.
gotta go to a
vegetarian.
meat
Gotta have a
market.
connect. You gotta have a
But they was
connect.
putting out all that
I say
scary
this.
meat shit, bro, because
I
they was
say
staring
this.
everybody to be vegans. You know what I'm saying?
I say this.
To
If
run
you
them
got
into that vegan trap of that cancer stuff.
if you
Yeah,
got
you talked about that keto
if
diet
you
like a
got like
couple years back.
a
Mm-hmm.
Whole Foods or like a Citarellos or something like that, go there and get it, yo. I'm telling you, you go to Citarellos, you be like, oh shit, it might cost you a lot more, but
Yeah, I
you
go to
can tell
expensive
you can
spot. That's
tell
the
the
only thing
difference
that's the only
between the
option I
quality, bro.
gotta do.
And then
Yeah, I go to
especially if you
where
go to a meat
people don't
market
want
and
to
get
go.
it
I
and get
go
it
where
that
people don't
same
want to
day
go. I'm going
and
there.
cook it that same day, that shit gonna taste totally different.
Because it's fresh.
Yo, you know
Like
what's
we
crazy,
really not
bro?
supposed to do that dumb shit neither that we was taught for
Yo,
real. We really not supposed to do that neither. Put shit all in the freezer and save it for and
yo,
cook it.
listen,
We're not supposed to do that.
bro. That's why,
You supposed to
look,
make
bro.
it that day. It's for that
That's
day.
Our
why I
people did
tell
that back
people.
in the day because they had a
Now,
struggle or they didn't have a
I tell
car.
people
It was
this.
the reason why they had to get their
Yeah.
food that much.
This is what
We're not
this is what
supposed
I
to do
tell
that
a lot
shit.
of people that are
Yes.
coming to the store where I'm at. I'll tell them this, especially people I know, and they'll see stuff with like I'll be walking by the meat area and I'll see somebody I know and I'll see them looking at something that say manager special. I say, yo, don't never buy that shit.
Nah,
They're
that's
like,
something
no.
wrong with
I'm like,
that.
don't never
Season
buy
past
that
the
shit.
That's the
expiration
I said,
oldest of
date.
the
yo,
oldest.
I said, don't never buy that shit. I said, that shit was sitting in a warehouse somewhere
Yup,
longer than a
expired.
motherfucker.
Damn,
Word
bro.
up. And I
Oh,
said,
They be
they
getting
bring
people
it
man.
though.
here. They bring
Oh,
it here
man.
to
And
you.
that shit be put out right before it's about to spoil. Because like you said, then
And I
you gonna
said,
take it home, you gonna freeze
And
it,
I
and then
said,
what
yo,
happen?
and then I ask people, I ask them, I'm like, yo, you cooking it today? They like, no, I'm not.
Then you gotta thaw
Don't
it
buy
out.
that.
It gotta
Don't
sit
buy
at
that.
room temperature to get right. That's why I say it's a lot of things we was trying to do with food that's not proper.
Yeah, breeding
Don't get the ground.
germs.
You gonna make the kids
That's
spaghetti.
germs, man.
Don't
That's
get the ground beef
germs.
till you about to make it. And that help you stretch your stamps out more. Or your money, whatever you got going on, it stop you from getting extra shit that just sit in your fucking
Now
freezer.
you know what it is, bro? Let me tell you what it was. You only get one hit per month.
Yo,
So you gotta let that
bro.
money. See, nowadays people work and we could go to the supermarket whatever we want. I could go every day if I wanted to. But just that
But
people was
the
getting
price of
one check a
food,
month. You know what I
ain't nobody
mean?
got no
They had to
money to be.
stretch that joint.
Yeah, bro.
Don't nobody got no money to spend on food like that
Yeah,
unless they
prices
go to
is dumb.
You gotta make your
Walmart.
budget stretch.
So like you said, you
Yeah.
gotta be smart. Think about it. Why would I buy all this meat and stuff when guess what? I might even cook this shit. Some of this stuff might sit in my
Might
freezer
go
about
bad.
2 weeks.
Yeah,
Right.
it's gonna go
I don't
back. It's
spend
gonna go
money and this shit
back.
just sitting there.
It's gonna go
Yeah.
back.
And y'all know you don't bought shit, but you don't feel like eating it right now. So I don't
So
spend
the
all this
days
money
of,
on food.
I just say that the days of doing that
You know what I'm
shit,
saying? That's how that shit go.
spending a shitload of money on meats, that shit is over with. Cause
Especially with the tariffs and all that.
I don't eat meat every night. So maybe
Mm-mm.
other people do. I don't eat meat every
Like I
night.
said, only people with kids got to keep certain things on the regular. Like that's it. So
Shit,
yeah, keep that in mind. We all talking about different
like
schedules. So yeah.
like
Yeah, yeah.
my daughter 15, she basically eats the way I eat.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna
Well,
lie. Like that's how you gotta have it balanced out. Like you said, you don't gotta eat.
some
We don't
things.
supposed to eat meat every day, all day,
Yeah,
especially
No,
all
not
day.
every
Breakfast,
day.
yeah.
lunch, dinner,
I don't eat
breakfast,
meat
lunch,
every
dinner,
day.
all that shit every day.
I'm not a
Or
meat person every day.
and like you
I'm a
said, punches,
person
you
when I
gotta
ain't with
really
that.
catch yourself and say, yo, when the last night vegetable? Did I eat vegetable? Okay, you can't go the whole week
Yeah,
and days without vegetables no more.
right,
Maybe you can't do that
Well,
shit.
right.
I don't eat meat every day, bro.
Like, yeah, you gotta have all that shit back. You gotta say, damn, when I last made some beans, when I last made some rice, you gotta balance all
I'm
that
at
shit. You
work.
gotta get your grains, fiber, all that shit, man.
I eat
Calcium, iron.
for breakfast there at work. I eat
Right.
oatmeal. I eat a bowl of oatmeal every day.
Keep that. I keep oatmeal.
Yeah, we're
I
not
eat a bowl of
carnivores.
oatmeal
We
every
ain't really
day.
supposed to be eating that. We ain't supposed to be eating that meat every day. Pause. We ain't supposed to be eating that shit
Nah.
every day.
Nah, it causes high blood pressure.
Nah, yeah, I'm telling you,
You know?
they more people got murked with food, man. More people got slaved with food than anything, man.
Mm-hmm.
That health system make a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Not only
And then
that,
on top of it now, like I said, man, like yeah, I smoke, but I don't get the munchies. So and if I do get that type of stuff,
What?
I
Yeah.
eat crackers.
Nah,
Word.
crackers are good.
I eat
So you can
crackers
get the little Ritz
or
crackers, a
yeah,
little
I eat
little piece of
crackers
cheese.
or I eat some fruit. I don't eat with like I gotta eat a snack or a cake. I ain't into eating cakes and all that
yeah, I
stuff
don't fuck
either.
with them
So
cakes. Though. I
Too much
definitely rock
sugar.
with them.
It's
I ain't
sugar
Yo,
on
into
top
eating.
of
Yeah,
sugar.
I ain't into eating
when
all
you get
that
a
type of
sir, you
shit.
gotta
Yo,
leave all that
punches,
shit alone. That shit will destroy
punches,
your ass. Yup.
punches,
Huh?
punches.
Ruin you. What's up,
I
Z?
got some guys that'll have your
Yeah,
shit
everybody.
sizzling. You
Some
can
people
get
be on their
both
eggs every day.
cereal,
Some
ice
people
cream.
do. I
Nah,
mean, no,
eggs.
what
I
some
do
people do.
scrambled eggs every once in a while with a
I ain't
That's
gonna
what
lie,
side
y'all
of
some
be
people
on
eat
the
that
peanut
shit
super
though. But
butter.
remember,
munchies,
it's
dude.
an addiction. Like your body get used to it. So some people they do gotta have their eggs every day, and they bacon. Yes, they do. And they sauce or something. Yes, they do.
I can't eat meat every day.
But that's what rock your world. That's what mess you up eating eggs every day. Yeah.
Even if
Like bro
even
say
if
with
it's
breakfast, nothing you supposed to take in every day. You're not supposed to eat eggs every day. You
like
got
I'm a
Everything's
turkey
in
how
bacon.
you eat that.
moderation.
I don't eat turkey bacon every day.
Mm-hmm.
That's on the weekends.
Yeah. That's
I
why they
might
always
eat
gave
it.
us menus and schedules when we went to school. Like everything you're
I
supposed to
might
always
eat it
have a
tomorrow.
schedule of things. Yeah. Yep. Y'all, some people love eggs. That's what I say. Boiled egg sandwiches. Some people love eggs. You know what I'm saying? So then some people cook with eggs. Some people eggs don't do nothing to them. Eggs mess with me, yo. Like I can't take too much of none of that stuff. There's certain things I know I can't take too much of that shit. That shit gonna mess with me. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
That's me.
prefer sunny side up eggs or scrambled eggs?
I can't take too much cholesterol too long. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit fuck me up. Hold up, Fred. What up, Fred? Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, it's like that, man, because they know there's some people that eat anything, man, and food is a moneymaker. Then these TVs and things like that make people get more indulgent with food. So we know the people that definitely watch TV all day, they the ones be eating up all that stuff, man. Yeah. But yeah, you'll see it like that stuff becomes like drugs, or it's like okay, now every day you wake up, you gotta have this particular breakfast sandwich. You gotta what? Go to this store, and then you gotta do it every day. You know what I'm saying? While you're doing that, you're in the drive-through, you burning gas, but every day you gotta get that shit because you gotta get that taste. You know what I'm saying? People do that shit to themselves every day, y'all. That's why I be just watching this stuff, yo. I just be watching it. People never gonna count how many times in a year they were just stuck in Chick-fil-A drive-thrus running their transmission out, you know what I'm saying? And burning gas. Yeah. These people know what they be doing, man. That's how it goes. What's good, y'all? What's up? What's up,
Chick-fil-A.
Ingrid? Dramatic. What's up? What's up, y'all? What's up? Hold up.
You see the shrinkflation too. It seems like
Mm-hmm.
now you don't get your money's worth out of anything. It's like the packages get smaller and smaller each time you go to the market.
Oh yeah, blueberries always do you right.
Yeah, blueberries is
Yeah,
fire. They taste
I like to get
they
those
taste they
blueberry
taste good.
strawberry dishes cut up. What's up? What's up? What's
Yeah,
up?
blueberries are good.
Yeah. Yep.
Stuff like that have you live a long life. Yeah, that's crazy. Just the
Yeah.
basic stuff, man. What's
Yeah.
wrong with us?
Oh, I
We done
start eating
lost
no
our
blueberry
mind.
candy. I eat blueberries. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, we done lost our
All that
mind,
shit part of
bro.
growing up, man.
Yeah, but you gotta watch with those too, though, bro. Like they be real big, bro. They be real
Yep.
big, man. So you gotta watch that with those too.
What's that?
blueberries. They be real big.
Oh yeah, I don't rock with the big ones. I need to tell me I don't fuck with the big ones.
Nah, not the
I
big
need
ones.
to
Nah, not the big ones.
I
Nah,
ain't gonna
not the
lie, I
big
be knowing
ones.
my
Nah.
stuff, but you right, but you gotta put it out there. Yeah. Anything
Yeah,
too
not the
big.
big ones. Nah.
Yeah. That's right.
I rock them other ones. I don't rock with the big ones.
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. Yeah. Could be big as hell, big ass fruit, big
Yo,
ass
for real.
yeah,
Yo.
big ass
Damn, what
strawberries
dropped
and
us in the
shit.
bus?
Yo, for real.
Then you got the seasons. People don't know the season. It's a time when strawberries boom. Then it's a time they got fake strawberries.
But yeah, but
Actually,
you know
it's
the
about to be picking season very soon. Yep.
seedless ones, bro. You know those will be the ones that GMOs.
Cranberries. That's right. That's my shit too. Keep cranberries.
Yeah, cranberries is man.
Applesauce. Keep you right.
Oh man. Applesauce is crazy.
You do bananas at all?
Applesauce on deck.
Apples?
What's the applesauce? Mott's is like my
Like the
favorite joint. I'm
like the
sorry. I
you
don't
got
know
like the
what they putting in
Macintosh. I
that.
like the regular Macintosh apples too. They're good to snack on. You need something
Yeah.
flavor.
Deck.
Yeah, nah, Macintosh. Yeah,
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah,
Those are the best
those are
ones.
good
Let
Those
ones.
are
me
the
tell
best
you
ones.
why I don't eat those.
My favorite apple is the pink lady. Pink ladies, man.
I don't know that. Let's see. Let me tell you why I don't eat them.
Them shits always be sweet.
They reminded me so much of like when Halloween came around and you would go to somebody's house as a kid and I'm sorry, I don't have no candy, but I got apples.
Me go.
I used to hate that. Steve give you
Cherry
the
red,
candy.
a cherry red joint.
It'll be them Macintosh ones because they would come with that. They would get the ones that's in the bag and man, as soon as they would give it to me, oh, thank you very much. I throw that shit.
Green apples, granny apples, yeah.
Yeah,
Nah, I wasn't a fan of the green ones, man.
Now,
The
my
red ones
favorite
are
apple
better.
is Honey Crisp. That's my favorite apple.
Yeah, I like those too, the Honey Crisp joint, yup.
Now, the golden ones,
man.
they
Apples give you good fiber. They good for your skin, antioxidants. Yeah. Apples mean a lot. All the stuff we was taught, man. Yeah.
Grapes too.
Did they say something about apple a
antioxidant.
day or something like that?
Yeah, antioxidants in the grapes.
All that.
Fire. All that stuff is fire. You be healthy, man,
No, I
doing
tell
that.
you,
You just
man,
do that,
we
you be straight.
people
Yeah,
raised
give you
backwards.
that
Annihilators,
stamina.
candy. You don't think
Bro,
people
you be
crazy
straight.
raised on
Like, what the
annihilators?
hell?
You was raised on annihilators and fun dip. You don't think people crazy? Doing candy powder. They were giving kids powder back then.
Yeah, that sugar have you crazy, bro.
You hooked on them
Sugar have you thinking. Sugar will have you not thinking right.
Yeah.
A lot of sugar have you not thinking right.
Clouded, man.
Pop rings, all this candy. Think about how much fruit you ate growing up. Most of us can count how many times you ate fruit growing up.
It was the shit to have exclusive candies. You know that growing up.
Yeah.
That was a setup, though.
It was like fruit. It was like y'all ain't gonna never know what fruit is for real. When y'all think of fruit, y'all gonna think of grandma.
Especially as a young child, man.
Yeah, come on.
Y'all gonna eat candy to death.
Y'all all addicted to sugar. We addicted to sugar. Yeah, all addicted to sugar. Yeah.
Mike and Knight, just think everything. Mike and Knight, there's all this fake ass shit. You see why people crazy, right? For real. Yeah.
Yeah. For real. Boston baked beans, everything. So many brands.
Your little
many.
cousin was trying to eat jawbreakers. He was trying to eat jawbreakers.
Yo.
Nah, it's definitely cracking the tube.
That fool he became crazy with the jail after that when he got older. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
You should have known he was crazy
candy,
jawbreakers.
The bazooka, he had mad bazooka gums. The comics in it.
I like the bazooka gum. It's too much, man. It's too thick, man.
With the comics in
the
it.
mint gum.
Yeah, the bazooka gums.
Like a lot of flavors and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, the bazooka gums is like,
man,
that's fine.
I know everybody here ate candy. I know your team got destroyed. Somewhere down the line, you ain't gonna trick me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Cause remember, you got the chocolate layers, then you got the candy. You got so many different kind of candy, man.
Then you remember the Butterfingers too.
I'm saying that's a whole nother topic. We talking about Twix and all that. That's a whole nother conversation.
Oh man,
M&M, Pink, all that shit destroy your teeth. Hard candy, all this food color.
Yeah.
You wonder why some people grow older, skin problems. You was taking in color your whole life, fake colors and candy. That shit fucked your skin up, man. You know what I'm saying? All that blue dye for years and years. All that difference. We drink M&M with a blue soda or grape soda. All that shit just fake. We just man, getting turned up. They're getting rich off us, man, slaying us. That's why we had to look at all the soda. Who drunk all the sodas? Other people drunk them, but all them flavors really was for you know that, right? All the flavors.
The crushed orange sodas, the grape,
but you know,
cherry, all that.
A lot of older folks, they only drink Pepsi.
Yeah.
You know, that's all they drink was Pepsi. Pepsi.
Not always been. I ain't gonna lie, that shit made me want a cold sun kiss right now.
Yeah, no,
Oh man. Oh
A
brought
cold
man.
it
sun
back.
kiss. Like I said, every
The
now and
one.
then I get my toxin on. That's
For
the
real,
shit I
bro?
do.
Nah,
Like
you
every
gotta
once
get
in a
one.
while, I
Gotta
get
get
my
it in the
toxin on
can.
now. Yeah,
Put it in the. Get the
I
one in
need
the
some
can. That's
acid.
the
I
real
give me a
fire.
sun
That's the
Old
kiss on
school,
the
fire.
the can
every
or the
once in a
glass
You
while.
get
bottle.
the one in the can. Get
Yeah.
the one in the can and pour it in a glass.
That's
You
what I'm
gonna be
talking
like,
about. That's what
yo,
I'm
that
talking
joint's
about. I'm gonna go
fire.
get the little can joint. I don't want no
Get the
bottle
little
joint.
can. Yeah,
Can
you be
joint, let
like,
that
this
joint
is
get
enough.
cold.
Oh
Pow!
my
I
god,
don't need
that's
no
the
Red Bull.
it. Oh
I don't need
my
a Red
god,
Bull. No,
Especially
no.
on that hot
cold
summer
ass sun
I don't
kiss.
need
afternoon.
a Red Bull, bro. You know what I'm saying? That orange sun kiss, people don't know this shit's got caffeine in it too.
Yo, remember
Charge
Sunny
your ass.
Dells? Remember them big ass Sunny Dells
That's
used to
why a lot
sell?
of y'all don't know. We was getting some people got in trouble in school. You was turned up drinking a sun kiss. You didn't know it had fucking caffeine in it. Really, when we was young, we were not supposed to drink Coca-Cola and Pepsi. They were super potent back then.
Yeah, that
So
shit's
I'm telling you,
Oh
strong.
yeah,
some
we
some
got
people
got
got
hooked on
their
the
ass
Coca
whipped
Cola
because you was
early.
drinking Pepsi, turning up with candy. You fucking amp. Mother pop told you shit. You ain't listening. You fucking turned off that soda. Caffeine at a young age. They'll wonder why somebody get older, they doing blow. They do another drug. Cocaine, I mean, you on caffeine from 6 years old. Then people in this generation, people didn't know they was putting caffeine in a Lipton Brisk in the hood. Them big ass
Damn, I like the
dollar
Lipton
Lipton
Brisk.
Brisk had caffeine in it, y'all. People didn't know that. You give your kid that
Iced
dollar.
tea.
Yeah, the kids buying them shits all day. I think that was part of the autism shit, man, because that was around the time when them Brisk was out. Remember them Brisk was out, y'all? Then you gonna see them shits gone now. Big
Yeah.
ass Brisk for $1. Them shits had caffeine in it, bro.
Yeah, the huge
Nah,
And we
bottle.
know
nah.
that was for kids. Mad
Nah,
young people
bro.
was drinking
They
that shit.
they
What
switched
about
it
the
to them. They
Arizona?
switched
What
it to
about the
them
Yup.
Arizona
Arizona.
iced tea?
Your
Yo, they
little
went up in
Arizona.
son,
price too.
he's
Arizona.
6 years
Arizona's
old, 7, drinking a big ass Brisk to
The
the
Arizonas
face.
have the multiple flavors.
Your son done
yeah,
drunk a whole
Arizona's is
liter of
poison,
caffeine
bro.
at 7
Arizona's
years
has
old, y'all.
something in it, bro.
He in trouble. He in school getting in trouble. Tell you, man, that's how they was getting us, man. I don't think they
All
make
right,
the
how you
lifters
doing?
no more with I don't think they
All
make them no
right.
more like that.
Hmm.
Family, what is caffeine doing in iced tea?
It shouldn't be in there.
Nah,
Yeah,
not
that
at
shouldn't
all.
be in. That should not
You
be in
already
iced
got
tea.
Mountain Dew. You already got, you know what
Mountain
I'm
Dew's
saying?
crazy
Pepsi.
now
We know
too.
that. They will put, see, remember, y'all know they had flavors. The big ass Brisk for $1. I used to buy them. I'm grown, but I always knew they had caffeine in it. And I knew they was marketed to kids. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Big ass shit for $1 with that. You know what I'm saying? Lipton Brisk. They started bringing out the flavors. You know what I'm saying? The little
Yeah,
lemonade
yeah, the
one.
little fruit
All
punch,
them shits had
strawberry
caffeine and turn
lemonade.
your fucking kid up. Yeah, y'all. Yup. You gotta remember all this stuff went fast, y'all. It went fast. There was a lot of toxins in them hoods, man. I remember always disguised in those colors, man. Always in them pretty bottles, all those fancy colors and drip. Yup, every time. In our hood, like you said, you go to certain neighborhoods, never see them drinks. You don't see this type of candy. It always been like that, y'all. Yup. Was good. Gatorade, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Whenever I drink Gatorade, I only mess with the clear ones, but I don't drink them like that. I drink more. I mostly drink water. Whenever I drink something sweet, it's like a treat. Like I drink a sweet drink a couple times a week, but I mostly drink water every day. My thing is just water and coffee, y'all. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's why I get my sugar from my coffee too. That's what I do.
You
I don't drink liquor.
crazy you
I
saying
don't
that,
drink
bro?
liquor.
I don't drink coffee in the morning. I drink tea in the mornings now.
I ain't gonna lie. I take all my sugar intake is through my coffee, so I ain't gonna lie, y'all. So that's how I get. That's why I know my life. So I don't mess with cake, all that shit, because I know for a fact my sugar intake comes through my coffee. I'm gonna have 2 cups minimum, maybe 3, and that's my day. You know what I'm saying? So my sugar comes from coffee, period, every day. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I drink a lot of water too.
Yep, gotta cut it, dilute it. Yep, you gotta dilute it.
And guess
That's
what? I
all you
only
gotta
deal with
do.
that sugar cane. That white sugar make your body hurt. People don't know that neither, man.
Yeah, you gotta
That
use
white sugar get your ass off
you gotta
right
use
as
the
you wake
brown
up with
sugar.
fucking pain, feet hurting, swollen. That white sugar.
You gotta use the brown
Wow.
sugar. You gotta use the
So you
brown
say
sugar.
sweet, your feet swollen. That's crazy.
Yeah,
The
Damn,
brown
bro.
it's a
sugar.
chemical in it.
Yeah, that shit is poison, bro.
That
Your
shit ain't
feet
nothing but
swollen and all that.
Yeah.
the white
I
sugar.
fuck with
Everybody
I
don't
fuck
know
with
that.
I fuck
That
with
shit
pure
is
sugar
sweet.
cane. I mess with brown sugar too. I mess with pure sugar cane.
Nah, no. I'm talking about the one that come in like crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Long as
it's
that
some of the
shit
actual
brown,
like natural brown
tannish,
sugar.
that white sugar destroys you, y'all. I'm telling you. You
Yo,
could be
bro,
hurting the next day, but you
drop,
don't even know it's
yo,
from that
bro,
sugar
drop
you
the
took
link
last
for
night.
C Mills.
Fuck you up.
Yo, drop the link for C Mills.
Cause like I know my body, like if I slip up a whole week, say a whole week I go with just using white sugar in my coffee, I'll feel that shit. I start getting
Like,
aches and shit. That's how I be knowing, man. I'm like, nah, I gotta go back to that ground. I can't play around with certain stuff. Like I know my body, you know what I'm saying? Nah. Y'all heard that I'm about to crack this Guinness right here. You feel me? Yeah, I'm gonna drink this Guinness.
Yo, fam, drop the link for C-Mills.
Okay. Hey, yo, 401. Turn your mic, bro. Hit your mic, bro. The background.
Oh, my bad.
You good. You good. Hold up. Let me drop this down. What's up, y'all? Yeah, that's 401. 401 been around. He's been around for a minute.
Yeah, I just be in the background, man. You know, I just listen to the subject. My bad for being silent for so long. I know you be
Now you
spitting
good.
fire and be trying to interrupt
Yeah,
me or something like
401
that.
been around, you know what I'm saying? But like I say, you see everybody else, they be on it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they on it. What up, C-Mills? What's up? Hold on, let me see who down there.
What's up, bro? What's up,
what's up,
man?
my boy?
Hey, y'all.
C-Mills, what up,
C-Mills,
brother?
what up, bro?
Punches. What's up? What's up, y'all?
Lemon
Hey
drop
What's
look
up,
y'all.
good,
man?
don't it?
How you
What's up,
doing, man?
Dario?
Brother?
First,
Shit,
who
coolin'.
that
What's up,
over there
Daria?
up in the upper corner? My bad guy. Who that?
That's 401 Rider. You know
How you
Oh, okay, I
401
know
in
doing?
who
the
that is.
chat.
Okay, never mind.
Then
I was
again,
like,
that's
who
my
is
bad
this
4-1.
guy?
because my bad. I didn't put the names on. My
Nah,
bad.
I be in the background.
I didn't
No,
put the
I know.
names on.
Now
That's
that
my
you
bad,
said
y'all.
4-1, now I know.
Yeah, I
No,
Yeah,
didn't
it's
put the
been a
sorry.
names on. This
while.
my fault. I should have
Man,
been good. My
Dario,
bad.
she the
I'm
bouncer
used to when
tonight,
I be on
huh?
here. I ain't put the names on.
Yeah,
Yeah, Dario came in bouncing.
coolin'.
Who that?
Right, I wanted to
Yeah,
make
Yeah, man.
sure. Like, who that? I
yeah.
ain't never seen
Nah, I
you
come up every
before.
once in a while. The subject, the topics
What's
that
up,
come at
Daddy?
me
Yeah,
lately.
what's up?
Hey,
How was the work
Paige.
week? How was the week?
Oh yes, so I've been waiting for Friday. I got my drink. I got my 3 blunts just in case, cause y'all know how I get. Cause I'm a pothead. I
That's
cleaned
right.
up, did everything. But so really quick, I'm going downstairs to pick up food because I had ordered food tonight. Why? I don't know what it is, but some female, I'm walking out the door and she's coming in. She's literally looking at me to move out the way. So I didn't move because I'm like, you're
Uh-oh.
coming in. You're supposed to step aside so I could walk out, not you
Uh-oh.
walk into me. So she's still doing. We wound up bumping each other. We almost got into a fight just now,
Yo,
all
we just talk
because
about that shit. We just talk about
I
that.
was
Talk
like,
about it.
yo, it just got 70 degrees and y'all
See, when you in
already
your house, you at
yelling.
peace. As soon as you come outside, there you go.
I said,
Wow.
yo, I had a
That's
good
when you
day
know
at
someone's
work
about to
You
today.
start.
probably mad because her life sucks.
And she was giving off that vibe like her life sucked. Cause I was like, what the
Mm.
fuck? Like I had a good day Friday. I worked. I did my cleaning, did my laundry. I'm good. Dog is chilling. We got some food. I go outside the minute. Then I deal with that. I said, what the fuck is wrong with people today? Oh, so now it's
Uh,
warm. So you feel like
You're a
you gotta
bunch
be
of
a tough
NPCs.
guy or something?
that's that negative energy was coming for you. Like your day ain't going. Here come a pit. But this is what I just was telling somebody yesterday. Don't let nobody piss you off because then they become your god. I seen that in a video. I forgot it was a
Misery loves
dope video. I
company,
said,
man.
yeah, they say that become your god and you giving them too much energy when you're supposed to not be a sucker, but kind of the best way to avoid them. Like, you know what?
Yeah.
Here you go. You need that space. You must have got some very bad news or something. Here you go. You have a good day, man. Because my day's going too good to ruin it for somebody, man.
Okay.
Straight.
No, and
You
you
know what
know
I'm
what?
saying? It's
That's
that
why I
type of
came
vibe.
up.
It's like you're supposed to be so hot. You're supposed to be moving like a
Yep.
not like a god, but like kind of like on a god vibration. Like I'm above. I'm
No,
just
yeah,
moving
I
way
see where
away.
you
My
going.
vibration's
Yeah.
so high above niggas. I'm just floating past them. Like they doing all type of funny stuff. I'm just like, yeah, all right, man. Stay over
Yeah,
there.
because
You know
I
what I
was
mean?
like,
Yeah,
As
hold
long as it
T-Mac
don't
on.
on the
get
other
crazy,
side of the room.
as long
Shit.
as it don't get crazy, I ain't saying
Right.
don't defend yourself, but I'm just saying if you could avoid them, just wiggle right around them. Fuck them. You know
Because
what I mean?
I was like, hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, no, sis.
Hey,
You
yo, yeah,
have.
I think y'all. I was just thinking about. I think y'all ran a lot of trolls out the chat with them baby all memes and shit. But I ain't gonna lie.
And I was like, who
Do
is,
y'all be having to
like, what
block
the
people and
fuck?
shit? Because I don't be knowing.
Wait, who?
In the chat, do people act up in the chat during the week? Because I can't tell. I don't know.
We got some. We got
But not
some
a
that
lot,
we
right?
be getting there. No. Because some people, everybody know how to act. It's to the point where we know who. It's not like a lot. So
It's like we come in,
we
you
already
stand
be
out,
on
right?
them. Yeah. They literally do stand out because not everybody be on that in the chat.
Yeah,
Right.
everybody's trying to
So
be on good vibes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I
Somebody
said, I
said
can't
Dad
really
was in
tell
the
from the
chat
live
earlier
chat. I
today.
just
I
be
didn't
knowing
give
for the
a shit.
replay and shit. But yeah, I just like I said, I don't be know. I never cared about none of that shit. Like I don't care about no trolls and shit. But I was just thinking about how y'all be flooding that shit with like, baby, I know a lot of people scared to go in the chat now though.
Somebody else said
caught.
that Jag said that Fame is a troll in the chat earlier today. That's when I was like, I went in because I was like, she's basically projecting again. So I feel like she either doing something.
Yes, I'll be a troll. Trust me on that.
Yeah,
I am a
but
troll.
she always projecting. She is the troll, and she's mad.
Yeah, I'll be a troll.
When nobody don't give her no attention.
Right, I'll be a troll.
Yeah, she's trying to get Fame riled up. That's all.
No, for real. I mean, that's what I am a troll, man.
Now you know what that is? You know what she'll do? She'll do that so you can be like,
I told you, I'm a good troll.
I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link for you, Jag. I'm gonna drop the link for you, Jag. If you got something to say to me, that's what that be about. That's the little finesse. That's the finesse. That's the finesse.
I seen somebody said something, but I ain't seen it.
Yeah, that's exactly what she wanted. She wants you to
You want
stop
somebody
the
to drop
whole
the
show
link
for her.
Yeah,
and if you don't stop the whole show for her, then she go on a rant.
Yeah, she'll get a little 15 minutes in on your live.
Man,
I mean, that's what she's trying to do.
Like I said, man.
Nah, Fame just be ignoring it.
Like I said, yeah, everybody's on YouTube. Everybody's on YouTube, man. I think the president got people in the chat rooms, all that shit, man. They got people on the internet. This is what it is.
That bitch is a knock. Fuck out of here.
Like I said, that's why I stay. I know I'm on the right side. So I'm sticking to the criteria on YouTube. That's why I say it. That's why I was trying to tell people, break out all that other stuff. Don't come with that stuff because I know what's up. Yeah.
And you got a whole team that literally can dismiss them. So they can easily get dismissed. You don't have to be here if you don't like what's going on. So, but no, like I'm just so happy to see y'all.
Yeah, I'm happy to be around. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, what's up, Faith? Yeah, what's up?
It's always a good time.
Going, man. Why?
Yes, I'm really happy to, I've been waiting for Friday because
you know what's up, y'all.
Honestly, y'all the only ones I be talking to other than y'all. I got a bunch of siblings, so I don't really consider people friends anymore because I got too many siblings for that. But I really be looking forward to talk to y'all other than my family.
I was like that. That's what it's for. That's why it's happy hour. We at the spot. That's how it's supposed to be. Everybody already know where to be at. Everybody know where to come at. Everybody know what's up. If you sipping right now, it's even better. If you feeling good, it's even better. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you doing, as long as you chilling, it's all good. You know what I'm saying?
I got me some ice cold sangria.
If you just chilling, and you good. That's what it's about. It's about like I say, what's up, Miss Deja at the gym? I know what you're doing. I know where you at, and I know what you're doing.
Okay, Miss
You getting right for the heat, and I already know what's up. You trying to be trouble this summer. I know what you're doing.
Right. They just starting early. She's starting
early. About to turn though.
I say, man, shit.
Yeah, it's about that time, right, to get the body right.
Hopefully things go right. We're going on a fucking a tour this fucking our way to the fall. Going tour. Hopefully.
Yeah, everybody says they like the fall weather better.
Don't do nothing in the summer, Fame, because you already know motherfuckers.
Yeah, we're grinding out. I'm trying to grind out also. I ain't gonna lie to you. I grind out. I would go to my birthday September, then I'm gonna start doing stuff.
Yeah, everybody, that's the clue, man.
You a Virgo,
grind the whole
summer. I knew it.
Get ready for the fall.
A lot.
We caught up in that summer shit. If you try to get
explains a lot, like money.
You know what I'm saying? I already got it planned out. I will be working hard the whole summer. That's what I say. Y'all gonna see. I probably had 3 jobs. Who knows? I'm just
going out. Really grinding out. I already know. That's the same thing I said. Y'all need to grind out.
A lot of money had to get kicked out. A lot of shit got to be done. This world different. You gotta that rainy day shit is for real.
Lori, you do look like you a fitness trainer or something. I don't know, but just by that picture, I talk about the structure of your face. You definitely do like some kind of. I was thinking yoga or something. I don't know, but you definitely look like you be in the gym. I don't know. You could tell by the structure of people's face too. But
who?
Lori, she said she a fitness instructor.
For real?
Yeah. Girl,
do some videos. She a female trainer? Oh, she's a trainer.
You say you was 60 years old?
She a fitness trainer. Yeah, you go, girl.
I know when you said you was 60. The first thing I was looking, I was like 60. I was my mom. I was like, she looks
Lori, you 60? Okay, girl. Shit.
People don't know that health is money. Damn.
She said she is 60.
Swear to God, I saw that.
You go, Lori.
But and you know what? It's a new 60 now. 60 is different now. Now, I know I joke on LeBron, but the truth is, he a different 40. Time has shifted. Tom Brady proved that too.
Wow.
Yes. I mean, even y'all know that
Tom
when you
Brady had
see
a
a lot of
good
older
run
people.
though.
Now look at Bill Belichick. He got a young girl. Bill Belichick, 72 years
She
old.
looked
Jerry
20. She
Jones,
looked 20
80-something
years.
years
She
old,
looked
walking
20
around
years
regular.
younger. Literally, if that's a
It was a
recent That's
DNA shift,
crazy. What
y'all.
the
My
It
hell?
mother's
was.
63 and be
It's
leaving
two
me
things that
hanging.
happen, y'all. People that took care of themselves, DNA got stronger. People that didn't, DNA got weaker. You'll notice
That's
that.
Right.
crazy.
Well, you got to figure, Fiend, with all that partying you said people were doing consistently for over the
Yes.
last 5 to 10 years. You know, it's going to have an
Yes.
Right.
effect on you in the
Like you
long,
said, you had
in
some
the
people,
back
they
end.
always worked out their whole life. They always did every, walked and
Right.
Yeah.
they good.
Yeah, if you did that, you were straight. Yep. If you stayed in
For
shape
me, it
your
was
whole
always doing a
life for
manual
20
labor
years, if
job.
you worked out for
So I
20
would
years,
suggest everybody go back to doing something. Walking, get a bike, something. I still take walks, y'all. Some days I
I
just walk to
should
the
get a
store.
bike.
Well,
Yo,
like some days
where?
I just walk to the store on purpose. Like I make sure every week I'm gonna walk.
Yeah,
What
I
it is,
walk a
I'm gonna walk.
lot.
Trust me.
I do hiking with my dog on the weekends. I walk
Then
for
you
about
start
an hour.
noticing again, like, yo, walking is one thing, but feet touching concrete, that's another thing. You know what I'm
You gotta
saying?
put your feet in some grass.
Yeah, all that shit means something.
Mhm.
Hey yo, yeah, where Tamiko at? I gotta tell her I bought my dog a stroller.
I don't know. Nigga probably in
Oh
the back somewhere.
wow.
Or she at school teaching. Like,
Who's
okay,
that?
I like you, man. What's
You
up,
really
y'all? Who
bought
up
the
there?
stroller, like you said. You did say you was gonna get a stroller
I
too.
bought
That's
the stroller
crazy.
What's up,
because
Z?
Yo,
it's
You
you
gonna
need
come
getting
to
up again,
hot.
Z?
you
So
need to
I
get
know
you
he gonna want.
a scooter with a joint to put Max in,
What's
little
up,
carrier.
Hey, I know
Out
you
of
seen the
there.
e-bike.
Hey
That's what
y'all,
about
E-bike.
the
you could put
concrete.
Yeah,
me
You know what I'm
on
nice
saying?
something.
Plus,
e-bike. Word up.
understand that we
If you
electric,
get
you know what I'm
e-bike,
saying? So you actually get
yeah,
energy. You
for
walk
Like
up
real.
you
the
spend like
concrete.
Tell
more than
you.
like two grand on
You
an
know what
Exactly.
I'm
e-bike.
saying?
You get a
Yeah,
you get a
you
clean
be
one, man.
cool.
They be just
Yeah,
as
you be
fast as
Yep,
like a
clean,
yep.
bro.
moped, man.
Yep.
It's crazy.
35 mile per hour, nothing too crazy. You know what I mean? Just a
All
starter
that,
bike.
Yeah.
everything.
Like you
Cause
don't even need
remember,
a
man, it's
car at
about
that
Earth, right?
point.
They talk about what fire, air, earth, all that stuff. Earth means something, y'all. That shit, that's where the power at, like the elements. And,
What
yeah,
dramatic say? Y'all women used to backflip.
word.
I know. I don't. I used to do crazy things. I
Ah,
was
he
an
right. I
all-star.
remember people. I know
I
people
was
that
a
know just
whole
do that shit,
all-star
step backflip
cheerleader.
in one spot without even running.
Facts.
Yo,
Used
for
to do.
real.
I used to
For
do
real.
That's
My
why I
backflips.
one
say, y'all,
boy.
that
That's
was
My
skill,
one
man.
boy
talent,
used to do
man.
that. My
I
one
ain't
boy
doing
used to
That
do
all
was
that
that.
all the
genetics.
time.
That was DNA, bro. That's
Yeah,
right.
I used to be an all-star cheerleader. I used to do backflip, front flip, front hand over, back hand over. Like, I was a flyer, so I knew how that. I
You know what
forgot
I'm
about them
saying?
cheerleading days, man. Yep, I was a flyer.
Dude,
They
used to
was
flip.
throwing my ass around.
People used to skateboard too. You got the BMX bike
Yes.
Like
ride.
I
That's what
said,
I
all
like to
that
do
stuff
when I
means
was
something, man.
younger.
I ain't gonna hold
Yep.
you. I ain't skateboard, but those skateboard spots used to be hot.
But
Was
it's funny you
hopping.
said
Nah,
that.
it
And
used to
look
All
be
what you just
niggas
booming.
said,
Like
did
it was
it.
the
Daria.
spot to go
Daria,
to
look what
on a
you just said,
Friday,
right?
late afternoon
You
Mm-hmm.
see how this
Saturday.
generation, they don't know about flipping. See how you can get money just being a teacher at gymnastics on the side,
Yo,
hobby,
Hey,
word. You
doing
yo,
good.
business,
Yo,
facts.
for
hour
real.
class a day.
Yo, mad
Boom.
girls
You know
want
what
to
I'm
learn how
saying?
to. The young girls want to
At
learn
the
how to
same
flip.
time, helping people,
It's a
getting
generation of
people to
young
be
girls
back
that do want to
fucking
learn how to
human,
flip
get them
right
out the
now.
house, give
Word, they
people
Facts,
something
do.
to do.
facts.
You don't need a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like all that shit means something, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
Real
real.
shit. Because remember, I think these kids don't even know how to be kids no more neither. You might got to actually teach them what kind of games to do. They don't know
Nah, they
about
sit
no
them in
damn
front of the phone
hopscotch.
now.
They don't know jumping
Uh,
rope. They don't know that shit.
Like we actually had to go outside, get
I'm
scrapes
talking
and
about basic
bruises
stuff. They
and
nah,
Niggas
probably
is
yeah. In
nice as
order for
ride
Skelly.
you
Yo,
to
bike,
do better, you
roller
need to
if you
have
you
a
skates.
told some
scratch
kids
or
right
something
now,
from
go outside and
outside.
play
That's how
yo,
you know
hopscotch,
you
they
listen.
was
know how to do
having
that.
fun.
We used
They
to be
might know
nice
from
as
school.
Skelly,
School
babe.
teach them a little bit.
Skelly tournaments. We used to playing Skelly all day. We used to
Only
have
we
to be
know that
nice
shit.
as that.
Nobody else know
Niggas,
that. You know that.
yo,
Only we know
niggas
Skelly.
used to take soda caps and play tops. Like
Yeah, only we know
Yo,
that.
we
niggas
was
used
doing
to play
everything, all
tops.
type of stuff, yo.
Right.
All type of games, yo.
Nigga, you got ask anybody for a
Playing
soda cap, a
manhunt
bottle
all
Nah,
cap,
when
day.
the last time
anything.
you seen, like I said, I don't even know if these kids know how to jump rope, y'all. Like we can keep it real simple.
Yeah,
When I
no
learned
Do
how to
that. I
do a
don't
physicality,
even know
but
that
double
Double
man
dutch,
jump
Dutch,
rope.
that was
double
the
Dutch.
best
Oh
day of
man,
my life. I was in that double dutch every damn day until I
the
learned
girls
how to
used to do
play.
double Dutch all
And I was just
day,
talking about regular
Yup,
jumping rope.
all
I
word,
ain't even talking about.
day.
I ain't even say
all
double dutch. I
day.
was just
and
talking about regular
basketball
jumping
too
rope.
at
You
the
know what I'm saying?
park.
I don't even
Get a
know if
quick
they can
pickup
jump rope.
game.
Or definitely not double dutch. Hell no.
No,
Hell
I
no.
don't know
Yo,
about
we used to
double.
be
I
so
haven't seen
bored.
Hell no.
nobody do double dutch in a while.
We
I
used to have relay races with girls
That's why I
against the
relay
say some of
boys.
y'all, you'd be
races.
surprised
Girls
how
Yeah,
against the
kids do that
boys.
shit.
Girls
They
is
do
fast
The
it.
as
girls
fuck,
You
man.
against
got
the
two
Girls
boys.
are
girls get to do
fast,
hopscotch.
bro.
See what they
Yo,
do with that
some
shit. you, they do
Yo,
that
some of them girls
shit.
is fast as fuck,
Was
Especially that's
man.
fast,
beautiful.
yeah.
Some of
They
them
fuck around
girls are
like
fast, yo. I'm talking about super fast.
I mean, me
Yo,
and my
that was
cousin we
like
used to
our
make up games. We used to
recreation for
make shit up.
real. That was like our recreation. Everybody was outside. We all
Hell
found
yeah.
some kind of
We all
game.
found something to do.
Yeah.
Remember,
Word
you
Yes.
You and
up.
felt
your
like
friends
shit
were
when you was
around.
in
You
because
see a whole
everybody
bunch of
outside.
bicycles in
You
front of the
was in the house. You
house.
felt like shit. You heard
What
them
was
screaming,
that? What was
screaming
that?
outside,
Yo,
laughing,
I was on
joking.
punishment before, so I had to hear everything.
You literally heard
Yeah.
that shit outside. You knew you was missing shit.
And then
Yeah.
What
niggas
was
made fun
that?
of
Your
What
me.
was
friends going
that
by
Then
the
game
they
they
What
house
used
happened,
and
to
yo?
play?
They
everything.
come to the house.
What
Can
was
so
that
and so
Yup,
come
song?
knock at the
out?
door.
Nope. Man, ask my mom, can I come out? Nope.
Oh shit.
Ask your
Damn,
mom,
man.
can you come
Straight be
outside?
heated.
What
You
I
just
know
mouth?
spread
I
the
already
You be like,
know.
yo,
wrong.
you want
And
to push
It
me
then
might
into the
work
and
one
then
bed?
we used to
time.
get
You go
all
out for a
friends to
little while,
ask,
you
like,
go
can
out
she
2 hours.
come
That's it.
outside?
Especially if you're on punishment on a
Yo,
Friday. Oh, you all
Oh,
fucked
yeah,
up.
you missed the whole weekend, man.
nah.
You be back at
That's
school
why I
Yo,
on
kept
get,
Monday.
telling
yo,
y'all, I
get.
got all my lockdown as a kid, bro. I don't think nobody got on punishment more than me, y'all. So I learned about
I
Yo,
was
punishment
in
young.
punish. I was on
I
yo,
punishment the
wasn't supposed to be in
whole
punishment was
prison
summer.
young, y'all.
crazy.
Remember
Yeah.
when I
Punishment
told
was
I've
y'all
been
we
too
was
locked.
all the
wild.
I've
way
been on punishment whole
uptown?
summers. Yes,
I
I
was on
have.
The
punishment the
punishment was
whole
wild.
summer
Man, that
because
must
I
have
I've
been
been
ran
on
away
torture.
whole summer
uptown.
punishment.
Remember I told y'all my
Tell
sisters
you,
was
once I
up
got
jumping?
grown, I was like, I ain't never going to jail. I'm straight. Telling you.
Facts.
Yeah, punishment was wild, yo.
I'm off of
Yeah,
real
that was a
punishment so
whole
much,
different.
y'all.
And for real, my mother side was on punishment. I looked at her like, we ain't white. Like, what the fuck
She
is
never,
this?
she didn't take shit
She
from
was
me.
not playing.
But that punishment shit,
She
it
was
would not
not
break a
That shit was
playing.
fold at
true. They were
all.
not letting you slide with that at all.
At all.
Or it come to the
You
Yo,
try
point
to
That
where
shit
finesse
ruined
your
my
way,
life. I'm
talk your
looking
way
at
out
some.
of
It's
it,
actually
try to
summers I missed
compromise,
that
and
was
it ain't never
popping. I missed
happening.
the shit. You
then
know what I'm saying? It was
then
some of history was made. I missed the shit. Still pissed to this day. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
then your mother used to
Bro,
then
you
your
Pun-
just
mother
always
used to
punishment,
be
saying
and,
all
cool with.
shit. Yeah,
punishment and
man.
ass whooping. Punishment
Summer
and
so
ass
and
whooping.
so, I missed that shit.
Then
Yeah.
after your
yo,
punishment
Especially
getting
when I knew,
lightened up, then your
especially
mother
with
was
the
like,
time when I knew
"Oh, you
bro
could
and them
go
started
sit on
getting
the
coochie and
porch,
stuff like that. I couldn't come
That's it.
but
out.
And
you
watch
can't
everybody
leave
having
from that
fun.
oh
porch.
man,
You can't leave from that porch, and if I see you leave from that porch, it's over for
Especially
you."
around the
it's like you
era
might be
Man,
of
going
I used,
Clubhouse,
man,
outside.
I
bro.
used,
The
man, I
long
used
You
to
might
run.
not
sneak
even
out the
come
house.
outside. You
Hold on,
might
man.
not
Man, I
even
used
Goddamn,
to
come
y'all
sneak
ain't
out.
got
outside.
shit like Clubhouse, man. Come on, y'all with that Clubhouse energy, man. Like y'all that family. Y'all
Man,
slaying each other.
Yeah, we
Damn,
separate.
y'all
One
slaying each
mic,
other.
one mic,
You
one
know what
mic,
it is,
one mic,
y'all? We
one
all
mic.
hype. That's all. We just all hype. That's all
Yep.
it is.
Yeah, everybody
Keep
hype.
it going,
Yeah.
y'all. We in the fucking club, man. Let's go.
nah, for real, man. I
Okay,
used to
y'all. Yeah.
sneak my ass out the house all the time. Shit, cause they'd be on punishment, couldn't go outside, could not keep me from outside, bro. I'm the
Nah, hell,
oldest,
you finding a
and
way
I
to
always
finesse your way to get
I was
outside.
using my brother and sister. I'd be like, yo, mama going to sleep, y'all. I'm about to sneak out. Y'all let me back in when she come up. Man, I'm trying to tell him, call so many ass whoopers coming back because she done been up. And I'm sneaking back in. But it was one time that I didn't get my ass whooped because I whooped these two boys. And then the mama came to the door. I was 9 years old, and his mom was like, "Tell my mama she gonna pay for the hospital bill." And my mom was like, "What happened?" I like they put their hands on me, and we was playing with toys, and I body slammed and busted dude open over his white meat. And my mom was like, "She's like, wait a minute, you know how old my son?" She said, "How old are your boys?" I was 9. It was 11, 13. My mom was like, "They shouldn't even put their hands on him." And then my mom shut the door in her
That's
face and
how.
said,
Yeah.
"Boy, go." I said, "Well, go sit your ass down before I whoop your ass." But good thing you whooped his ass, cause shit, my mom ain't play that. I wouldn't get my ass whooped by nobody, cause my mama's gonna whoop my ass if I ain't whoop ass.
Hey yo, you
I know
know
you
what
get
you
in
just
even more trouble
reminded
when
me?
you lost the fight.
You know what you just reminded me of my older brother Rashad. Every time some old nigga outside doing some bullshit, I used to go to my older brother. What's the name out there doing something? I don't know, whatever. Rashad used to run outside ready to beat anybody ass for his sister, for me, my other sisters, whatever. It's always used to be some bullshit outside. I forgot what else I was about to say too. Some other game that came to my head. I forgot. And y'all know what game I'm talking about. Damn it, I forgot. But yeah, niggas used to play anything. I remember I couldn't find. It was multiple times we couldn't find my twin brother, and that's the time where nobody got no cell phones. Everybody got a landline, so ain't nobody calling. My mother staying in the house calling everybody's homes while all of us outside looking for Royale.
Oh
All
yeah,
this
we going
time,
missing in action.
he up the street at his friend house in the basement playing video games. He in
Yep. Don't say
the
nothing to his mom or
don't
nothing.
say
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
Just sitting
We
there,
don't
just
even know
forget
where he
about the
at.
time because you're having such a good
Yep.
time.
We all outside on a
What's
manhunt
up?
looking for Royale. My sister done got bit by a raccoon and everything looking for him. All
Damn.
this time he
It was like a
downstairs, he
national like
up the
search.
street in the basement with his friends. This shit
Damn.
was
Niggas didn't
crazy.
even say no, and tell nobody where he was at. He
Ain't
just hiding
tell
somewhere
nobody. And
in the
something
cut.
told me. I go to his name Isaiah at the time. I went down there. All you see
Mm-hmm.
is channel 77 on. So and
Yeah.
them playing
He was
video games
bad.
on
He
the
was
other
bad.
TV. I was like, that's just how,
Yeah.
you were somewhere. They couldn't find you, but they knew you was somewhere until it come late at night. And they like, oh, you was here all this time.
And then you just
Everybody
pop back
looking
up
for
out of
you.
Everybody
nowhere.
had instincts back then, man. They had instincts, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Niggas is like, we was looking for you.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I remember them days. I was
Everybody go
like,
home.
you ain't lying. I remember one time my homeboy, his little nephew, his little cousin went missing. I remember the whole neighborhood had to look for his ass. Hell yeah. That's when you about to get in
That's
trouble.
everybody knew everybody.
That's when you in
Yeah,
trouble.
then next thing we find his ass.
That's when you're in trouble.
Yes. Once
Yeah, I
they
remember them
say-
days. You had to
once
find
they
motherfuckers,
say-
knock on every door in the building and shit, do all this shit.
Once
Yeah.
when they say, we were looking all over for you. It is
Yo,
over for
I'm
your
talking
ass.
about you got people, grandmamas
That's why
out
I
there in
say
their
I-
nightgowns.
But I
People
was,
got their fucking
you know, when you
rollers
young,
in
you
their
gotta
hand.
learn
People
how to
looking
move
over.
around. That's why I
Yo,
don't need
people
GPS
looking.
to this day.
Nobody can sleep until that boy come
I
home. I'm
use
talking
it,
about the
man.
whole block is up. The whole block is up, yo. That's crazy. They be like, did they find that boy? Yeah, they found that boy an hour ago. Like, dang,
They
thank
found-
God, bitch.
It's been over and people still out looking.
Fuck niggas start there
That
looking
is
for that.
a fact, AR.
Yo, the whole
That
block
is
was
a
looking for him.
fact.
Word, I remember that shit. I remember
Niggas
that
don't know.
shit.
Oh, yeah, they found him already. He good.
They
All right,
found
I'm
that
still
nigga.
looking. Shit.
Yo, I remember that shit. One of my people, so he thought that nigga was missing. This nigga was right in the hood, like you said, doing some shit locally. Like, nigga, bring your ass home. The whole block was
Home.
looking for you.
Nah, my boy was having a good time. He just lost track of time. It happens.
Nigga was
Facts.
laid up with his little girlfriend.
Especially
And
when
you
you're
know
looking at
that
your
nigga
phone.
was all that nigga probably was on punishment for like ever. I ain't see that. I
That's why I
never
said when
seen
you
that
young,
nigga again.
time was different when you was young.
I stopped seeing that nigga after that.
You
Like,
don't think
damn, that
time
nigga
was
just went
longer when you
missing.
was
Like,
young?
yo,
When the
for
shit was
real.
longer, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah.
they was long as
Yeah.
hell when
But
you
you
was
just
young.
cruise right
Yep.
through it. You never knew what
Yep.
was gonna happen. Especially in them
Mm-hmm.
summer days when you still got the daylight savings. I wasn't getting dark at 5 o'clock at night.
You was just
When
Oh
it
freeing
my
up
got to
God.
like
time.
8, 9 o'clock. You had the
Mm-hmm.
whole day plus the afternoon to do whatever.
You
Wasn't
look
nothing to
up,
look
it's
forward
only
to. It was nothing to look
9:30.
forward to. You just like, yo, I gotta go to school tomorrow. Especially if school was like, damn, man. If school
Right.
wasn't in session,
Or
you
you'd be
really
amped when you
bored.
had
Like,
them long
oh
weekends.
man.
You knew
Yeah,
it was a
because school
holiday
was a
on
shit
Monday
blower.
and you
Wasn't
take
school just a
advantage.
blower? Like school just ruined a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah, school was messing shit
Wasn't
up.
school like also a depression though?
Oh,
You
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
because you
think
had to
that's
be
school
on
was
that
one of
hell.
the first
regimen from
part of
like 8
trauma in our
o'clock in the
life?
morning,
Like
like 2 in the
them
afternoon.
grades and just pressure and getting
That's
scared of
hell.
bad report, this fake
Yo, it was a
pressure.
lot, bro. My junior high school was bad, bro. I wasn't exposed to that. Yo, my junior, I went from a regular
Go
cool public
Roses
school where I
Wild.
knew everybody to
When
basically juvenile delinquent school, jail. Like, yo,
That's why I
what the
Hey,
said
fuck? That shit
nobody
was
yo.
said you
wild,
got to
bro. That
go
shit
through
was
school to get to
wild.
the next level.
Yo.
High school was
That
for the
shit
next
was like,
level.
yo, that shit was
Facts.
next
There's two
level.
things in high school. See, if you go to high school without a plan, you're just gonna go to high school and get high. But the people that knew they was going somewhere in life, they knew what high school was about. Graduate and move on.
Niggas
High
had
school
a
is number
plan.
BS, y'all.
Exactly.
It really number BS. It really is.
Nothing but BS. You get in and you get out. You
Unless
supposed
you
to
know
rush
you're
through
going
that
there.
shit.
Yeah, you just
Unless
gotta
you
do
know
what
you're
you
going
gotta
You
there.
supposed
do,
to rush through
man.
that shit. You
If
supposed to
your
really rush
parents don't
through
got
high
a plan
school.
for you by the time you a junior, you actually ain't going nowhere. Especially
Yep.
if you're already
Yeah.
dating and shit.
Either
Especially if
your
you're already dating.
parents or your guidance counselor. If neither one of them had a plan, like,
A
okay, you
layout
need
for
to,
you. What do you want to
yeah,
be?
what
Right.
do
You
you
supposed
want
to
to
say, what do you
do?
want to be? I want to be an architect. I
I
want
didn't
to
know
be
how
this. I
important
Right.
that
want to be
shit
that. I
was
want
to
to
have
be
an
this.
effect, y'all. That shit
Well,
was so
yeah, you're
fucking
still
important in that
exploring your
8th grade.
options.
Facts.
Right.
Because there was
And that's what
actually
most people
some
say.
people that actually knew what they wanted to do back
Yo,
then and fucking
yo,
did it.
401. That's what people was main hustle. I don't know what I want to do yet. Yo, nah, niggas say that shit today, 19 years old. No, you supposed to have figured that shit out in 10th grade,
At
what you want
least
to
go to
be.
a
If
trade
you
or
want to
Your
be in the
something.
family,
music, go
man.
I
become a
did the
music
I was
trade
watching
school
engineer.
that shit on
thing.
the
Be a
show,
music
and they
engineer.
was
Be a
showing
music
how
engineer, nigga. The fuck?
Right.
Fuck
people
the
that
rap
don't know
shit.
what
Be
they
a
want
music
to do,
engineer.
it was showing people that don't on the show, people that don't know what they want to do. You know, I do this, I do that, I quit. You know, people that's always doing, they was showing how they always end up being messed up in bums because them people that never had focus. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
Yeah,
to
it's all
be
about the whole
decisive.
self-discipline thing.
that shit real.
Yo, most
Right.
successful people, you know what their life story is? They said they knew what they want to be since like 6 years old.
I
They
was
said
saying,
around
Right.
six, seven
like
years
you
old, they
might have
said, yo,
worked
I
on, like
want to be
you
this.
might have whole
I
did
want
a
to
whole
be
lot,
that.
but
I
you
want
got
to be
some people
like,
knew
what the
exactly what they were gonna do
Yeah, they knew
in junior high
exactly
school. They
what they
had a
wanted
plan.
to be.
They stuck to it.
Yeah.
You know
But
what?
then look, a
You know what
lot
I'm
of
saying?
us did too. Look, a lot of us did too, but that rap fucked us up.
You said, but
Yeah,
That
I'm
you
about
music.
to
said,
Oh,
my
yeah.
trying
cousin
to
say,
said that,
guide us
but that's
down the
right. And
wrong
Yo,
some
all
people
path.
the
that did.
that
distractions,
was all the
Remember,
Niggas
distractions.
old
some
15.
people they have an option. They were like, that rap ain't gonna fuck you up. You ain't listen to that rap. You do. You know what I'm saying? Remember, it was a difference. Some people had a plan regardless. You gonna be something. You know what I'm saying? They knew it. Fucking up
Stuck
ain't
to
an option.
that path.
But shit, by the time we got in high school, and then when the music was where it was like, man, fuck
That's
that.
why I say.
I'm finna be a rapper. I'm not
That's
finna.
why I say levels of that
I
shit.
want
Yeah,
to be
because
on
Yeah.
everybody was
TV.
trying to be be on
I
that
know,
wave.
like I said, it's the
So you
That's a
parenting,
can't
man.
fact.
oversaturate it.
It's the parenting.
Mm-hmm.
That's where
Cause
anything
like
that comes
I
saturated, like
had
Uncle always
a
says.
scholarship
It's the
for art.
parenting, man. It's the
I had
parenting.
a scholarship for art and basketball, but I tore my knee in basketball, so I couldn't get my scholarship. But I had a scholarship in art. I wanted to be an architect. Nope.
Yeah,
Nigga want to
they're
go
putting
be.
it to a profession
Nigga
that's,
want to go to
actually
music
useful in
because
the world.
I did have musical talent because I played the violin when I was little, and I
Nah,
You
but
taught
you know
myself
ashamed?
how
what?
to play
You
it.
You know what it
they
was?
shamed you for that. You was
But
ashamed.
like you
I know
said,
that.
but like you said, nah, like you
Yeah,
said, see, Mel, you know what it was? Once you say you wanted to be an architect, somebody supposed to have stepped up and said, from now on, you're gonna be all you're gonna do is eat, live, and breathe that. That's all you're gonna do.
Mentor,
That
a
Yeah,
That's what
you're
be
happened.
gonna
mentor.
like a
read these books. You're
mentor.
gonna read these books. You're gonna go into next when you get out of high school. This is the college you're going to, and this is where you're going. This the firm you're gonna try to work for. Then
Everything y'all
they have your
saying,
whole
man,
shit
that
laid
shit
out,
supposed to come
bro.
from your family. It don't
Fuck the
never come
music
from
shit.
family.
The music shit is a
Like
dream.
you
That's a
said,
hobby. They
Daryl,
be
Yeah, you
like
don't
that
know
rap
what
we
shit.
somebody
had that shit in
needs
our
Somebody
until
from the
family.
you
You know
city
what I'm
might say
saying?
that rap shit is a hobby.
Facts.
That's
But
a
we
hobby.
didn't.
The architect stuff, that's
Facts.
gonna be that's gonna get you out there. That's gonna make you rich. That's
facts,
gonna be
bro.
your passion.
You know what
That's
it
gonna
was
get
too,
you. You know
Daryl?
what I
We might have
mean?
people in our family, but everybody going for
That's what
self.
it
You know what
be.
I'm saying? So
For
it'd be like
Nobody
that.
want
themselves.
to. You know what I
Family
They're
had
mean?
not thinking
competition.
about you.
Family
They're
had
not thinking about
competition
you.
all
They trying
type
to
of
buy
shit.
the.
Competition.
They trying to buy houses and have
They don't want you
barbecues.
to win. You know,
That's
you
all
might
they
have been
want
the
to
one
do,
getting
bro.
praised younger. Now you older. They want you to lose now. They don't want you to win. You know, it's all type of shit, man.
Facts. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yo, well, especially since you said that. So I went to college for communication and media studies, and I studied in radio production. I wanted to go straight into radio or being a sportscaster. I actually wanted to work on Sports Center. That's what I was saying when I was
Right,
young.
right. And you could
Like
have
I
been.
wanted
Like
You
to
I
could
be
have.
a
said, if
You could
I'd have knew
still.
that
sportscaster.
now, that's what the fuck
See
I would
that?
have did.
See that?
Yeah,
Nobody
You could.
said
All
you
you
go
have
to
to do
school with communication and be doing the same shit I'm doing
and be
right
doing the
now.
same thing you're doing right
Yeah,
now.
but they don't
right.
talk about careers like
You know
that,
what I'm
especially
saying?
like
And
with
So
you
y'all
know
creative
what?
fucked up.
stuff.
Guess
You
your
know.
We was
title would
taught to
have
be
been.
rappers. Could have
Guess your
still
title
been
would have
trying to be
been.
a rapper, still
What?
going to school for
Your title
communication,
would have been
engineering,
a
all that shit.
bachelor degree in journalism. You'd have been a legit
In
journalist like the rest of
journalism,
these
yes, I've
people.
been seeing that more
You'd have been a
than
legit
media
journalist with
studies.
4-year degree of that. A bachelor degree would have been a
Right.
legit journalist, B.
And I kept
And
saying,
then
like,
and then
what
all
was
after that, it's all about
journalism? I do
experience. It's all about
media.
experience and all that after that.
And I was in TV, I was doing like TV editing, radio editing, all of that. But then they kept saying, right, it kept saying communication journalism or something. I'm like, I don't do
Yeah.
journalism.
Because
Like,
now you'll be able to say legitimately, that's your title. So you could have blogs, a whole, you know what they call that, a whole, you know how they be having ads
that
in
is
what they call that
true.
in the papers where they got their own section. They'll
Oh,
give
it's
you a
like
whole section in the New York
the
Post. You see what I'm
want
saying?
ads, I
And
think
I
it is, or
done,
Yeah,
and
something
the
like that.
crazy,
not
I
the
done
one ad,
went
but you know how they
towards
give you a
tech.
section in the New York Post and all that.
Yeah,
I
when they
forgot
give
what
you
that's
your
Yeah, like
called.
own,
little
yeah.
section, like
Right. They give certain journalists, depending on how good you are and who you connected with, of course.
oh, it says like the up and
But you gotta
coming
have that.
kind
You
of
gotta
thing.
have
Like
that paperwork, man. We
Oh
don't
shit.
never be. We don't never be
Yeah,
want to
my
go to
ass don't
school.
went a
We don't
different
ever want to go to
direction.
school,
What's up,
man.
y'all?
We don't be
I
want to go
went
to school for
from
the right shit, man, and get our paperwork, man.
exactly because I went from
Mm-hmm.
and the crazy thing is I always liked science, but I decided to go to radio and TV editing and all that. But then now I don't transfer. I'm in tech now. I now do software software troubleshooting and
Hey,
everything. So now that's not
Mark,
even my degree. I
Yeah,
just throw it in there when I'm applying. If I like say if I'm
yeah,
applying for a
that
job,
means something,
but
sir. It means something.
honestly, me having that communications and media
Well, so
studies,
everybody
that's
got a
really
talent, man.
nothing compared to what I'm doing
yeah,
now.
Communication is a talent. Everybody can't communicate.
Well,
yeah.
that's a fact, because that's a fact,
Some people,
especially
or
today.
you could be smart as hell, but your voice could be irritating, or you can put people to sleep when you talk.
Right,
There's a lot of shit, man. You
Oh,
know
right.
what I'm saying?
dang
You can't be a
you.
salesperson if people don't listen to you.
yeah, if you don't know
You
how to
can't be
Mm-hmm.
network and
customer
talk to
service.
people,
There's a lot
especially
of
if you're
shit, man.
a
That shit.
retail salesman.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
You want
Or
to
You
even
gotta
know
like
have.
how a
customer
salesman goes
service is
through
the
and they
same
gotta meet
shit
a
y'all do
quota
already.
every
Run your
couple
mouth on the
months.
phone, talking to friends, helping their ass out all fucking day. You're already a customer service worker. You just
I
didn't
was,
know.
you read my mind
Mm-hmm.
saying I was just
You know
about
what
to
I'm
say.
saying?
Basically, I deal with people over the phone and in
Yeah,
person every
basically a
day
social
anyway.
That's
worker.
So,
their
Basically
jobs.
a
right.
social worker. Basically,
That's
that's what
their
you're doing.
jobs, man.
Social work when you
Yeah,
when you're talking
Helping
to
people
people
customer
about shit
service.
like
That's
that.
their job.
yeah,
Word.
yeah,
Shit.
yeah.
Damn near a therapist. You know how much therapists pay? $100 an hour.
Hey,
Somebody want to talk your
yo,
ear off about their
Just to hear
problems,
somebody they
and you
don't
give
even
them a
know
I was
listen to
solution.
them
just
talk.
saying that to
They
my
send them
supervisor.
an invoice. Send them an invoice. Somebody sits you on the phone for an hour with their problems, and you tell them, "Yo,
Is it an
give it to
hour
me
or
a bill."
visit?
Yo, I
They be
was
like,
just because
"Yo,
I was
that's
like, yo, you
man.
gonna
You
have to
told me a
pay
Yeah.
me
buck
for this
50, B.
kind of
You owe me
shit. You put
$150, B."
you
I
putting
used to
your
feel like
energy on me.
I used to feel like that hustling. You know what I'm saying? People talk to me about their problems when they come to you, be like, bro, I know about so many people when they come to me because I don't hear
I
about
know
their
you on
day,
the
their
block. They trying to
problems.
cut your head off for that deal. I know you
But
talking
not
about.
Yeah,
only
yeah,
Yo,
even when
yeah.
you working,
yo,
People
C
need to be
Bills.
working.
I'm
Bills,
trying
you
to
gotta
finesse you
watch
real
them.
quick. I'm
Watch
trying
them
to
when they
finesse you real
talking like
quick.
that. Sometimes their money be short. That's the little finesse they be doing. They'll talk
Yeah.
your
Oh,
ear
What's
off.
trust,
Like,
going
I'm
trust
on?
me.
taking
All
his
right,
money
Michelle,
bro.
before
Michelle,
the
You are.
sale.
Man,
You
money
already
be
know, bro.
His money will be
They
hella
tried to
short. You gotta
lowball.
watch that.
Fred
You gotta
Johnson.
watch that. That
Or
talking
even
shit.
when you working
Fred
and
Johnson
you
be
doing
trolling,
something
man.
for somebody for work. Let's say,
Yeah.
like me,
We
I
all
help people
born
out
with
with their
facilities of
softwares and
success
stuff.
in place. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Like let's
The
like
world is
say
something else. Yeah. That's why you got
like
to be part of the power, Fred, is manipulating the earth, manipulating the world, man. That everybody that wins know how to manipulate the world, y'all. That's what it come down to, y'all. That's what it come down to, y'all.
or the
The
system.
people that win know how to manipulate this shit, man. Yes, it's chaotic. Yes, it's all of that shit. But everybody got to find their way to tap into this chaos and make sense.
You gotta have balance in the
chaos. Y'all
chaos.
understand? I can't make sense out of this shit for you. Only you can do it. You know what I'm saying? Go back to what Dario was just talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? All right.
That's how it
If your
is.
way to tap into this world, see, you work customer service. What happens? People call every day with chaos. What they got issues, problem, whatever it is. Your job is to, okay, calm down, smooth it up, talk, boom, 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 boom.
Yo,
Give them
for
that
real. That's you that person.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
your job,
Making
Yep.
sense out
That
of the
is
what?
you reading
Chaos.
my mind.
Yep.
Well, what I'm trying to
Yep.
tell you is
Yep.
some of us are good at that. It's like that's
Yep.
what it is. You know what I'm
You read
saying?
my
So
mind.
the ones that know how to make it through all situations in this world of chaos, those are the ones that win. Remember the ones that wait on people to help them fix it and
Yo,
not gonna
you
work.
ain't lying,
People that wait
bro.
for people to teach them,
Hey,
tell
I
them,
was
it ain't gonna
just
work.
saying
I
You
heard
go what?
people
You
say. I
gotta
heard people
get
do
out
that
there.
before. I heard somebody do that, fam. I heard somebody tell a lady she was young. She said, "Miss, ma'am, calm down. First thing I need you to do is breathe." And lady just stopped talking, right? And she started listening. I'm
and
like,
they
"What the fuck?"
listen.
She
That's a
started listening.
fact.
I'm like, she didn't even feed into all that. She started barking on the lady. Hey, that company,
You
Right.
know what I
Like,
learned?
listen.
You
First thing I need you to do is just breathe for a second, all right? Hold on, we're gonna fix everything you're talking about. Just calm down, breathe for a second, and let me
you you
explain
know
to you
what I
something. She's just
learned?
like, damn, she got mad quiet. I'm like, what the hell? She just made sense of that chaos some kind of way. I don't know how she did that, dude. But
Working with these
you
fucking
gotta be like
lawyers,
a mind, you gotta be a real brain neurologist.
working
You gotta know what to do.
working with these fucking lawyers and troubleshooting high end on their computers at the same time while dealing with them under pressure with their fucking cases, and then they want to call you because they upset. I've noticed you just got to keep the same tone level. Don't meet them. Cause once when you meeting them, they getting high, you getting high. That's how the
Yeah,
argument
it
starts.
escalates the
You got to
Yeah,
keep
situation.
it the
Somebody got to
yeah,
keep it
same
level-headed one. That's right.
yeah,
tone.
yeah,
So when
yeah,
You
they
gotta
all
kind of
up,
keep
you
it
like,
level headed
ma'am,
and calm, even
okay,
though they're flying off the
right,
handle.
yeah.
right.
They flying
And
off the
some
handle.
You gotta kind
sometimes
of
you got
moderate
to
the
be like
situation,
that
bring it
because
down in levels.
right,
Right.
and they'll meet you. They'll eventually meet you on that level.
When
I
you
don't
come
know
to a
what it is.
compromising phase.
Right. Like literally, I don't know how many times I get, I be getting called. I had one caller, one guy, one of them say, I can't get this fucking thing to work because it's fucking, it just got fucking.
Classic,
Yeah,
classic
I
yeah.
mean,
responses.
yeah.
That's a
I was,
classic joint right there. That see, he was at his last, he was on his last leg.
And
He
like you
tried
said, you know what I
everything
mean
he
too,
or
could.
he
Barry.
having a
Guess what?
bad
Guess
You
what?
day.
know what I mean?
He
Oh,
already had other shit going on too. So
yeah,
that could
He
be
had a
put
whole
him
bunch of
off.
shit
yes,
going on.
You know what I'm
Whole
yes,
shit
saying?
going on. Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Because
And
when I
sometimes
got
they go
into
somebody to take it out on,
his shit,
but
his
you don't feed
people's
into
above
it.
him
Calm
pushing
down.
him, and I'm like, dang, I was about to hang up because I'm like, this is a little embarrassing to watch because he had to get onto a call and he like, don't hang up because I need you to finish this. I'm like, all right, cool, I don't mind.
So
He
what you was on a
getting
live
his
chat?
ass
You on a
cursed
live
out.
chat?
Yeah, yeah, he getting his ass. He getting his ass
Chewed,
cursed out.
chewed,
So
chewed.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm like, yo, I see why you having a bad day. All right, so I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna get
Some
out
people,
your
some
way or
people getting
whatever.
their ass kicked out here in
I
real life.
felt
I'm telling you,
so
yeah.
everybody ain't got the power
uncomfortable.
to deal with this shit, man.
He
So
was
you know what
getting
it
his
is?
ass.
How I pray.
When you
I
I
thank
making
felt
God
when
every
so
day. 'Cause like I said, some
uncomfortable.
people got some hella fire shit on their head, man.
yeah, when you making them
Yo,
salaries, them 250s, them
And a lot
300s,
of
you
people
work
with the
for an ill
mortgages and
firm,
all the
yo,
you
crazy
work for an
shit.
ill firm and all that.
Bro,
Can you
your
imagine the
AI,
head of
tell
the
them like,
firm?
I be thinking about how
Yo,
people that
walking
got
on
big
you.
ass houses trying to get apps on every TV. They got all this paid for. They got paying
go
for the
Roses.
kid's
I was texting
phone. They
you for
got.
after
I'm
too.
just looking at
Yep.
people. They got so
Oh
much
my
bills,
God.
It's a lot of
and
money.
then you
Yo,
got
bro.
all that shit on auto pay. Just thousands. I know a lot of people.
Yo,
Nah, I
what?
gotta track
Can you
that, man, on
imagine
people's
that?
paper.
Can
I
you
can't
imagine
do
that
that auto
shit?
pay.
Yo,
Cause you be
hold on.
forgetting
Listen to
about
this.
that, man.
Like
You
you
missed
just
that
said,
one
B.
payment, they're gonna hit you with
Now,
that
hold on.
interest charge of
Let's,
like $35.
nah, but look, nah, 401. Listen, the thing is, this is the twist.
I'm gonna
Auto
start
pay ain't
DJing
for
this shit
everybody.
too.
Auto pay ain't for everybody. Because auto pays for people, like I said, who got a certain amount of money in their account, in the checking, right?
Yeah.
And it don't matter how much comes in, what's coming out per month.
Snap,
That shit
crackle,
is
and
I
pop.
covered.
already say
It's
you already know
already
you
covered.
straight.
It's already covered. You understand? There's a $10,000 stipend in there every month. That covers everything. And then whatever's left
Mm-hmm.
over, that'll roll over to next month. And it's going our bill's only 6,000, 7,000. So we know for sure everybody's getting paid. That's every app. That's we even might have money to go fucking but get some Uber Eats and DoorDash and shit.
Yeah, people
It's
don't know them bills
10,000.
more. But
That's
you
how
got
you.
family, you
That's
want
how
to eat
you gotta
good, there you
live.
go. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That
that's how you
shit
gotta live. You gotta
different.
know I'm gonna
Oh
put
yeah, nah,
5,000.
I
I know
get
for
you.
You know what I'm saying?
You
sure
gotta live
5
People
for
bands.
ordering
it.
out
You
back
gotta, you
steakhouse to
gotta
the crib and
keep
shit
keep
like
it
Yeah, you
that,
got
track
yo.
too. You know.
5K
You know what
for
I'm
yeah.
saying? Like shit like that. So shit
Nah,
different now. You know what I'm
you
saying?
Like you
never
say, you gotta
you
be
never
like a
You know what
couple
I'm saying,
months in
baby? We ain't
advance
gotta
with
go
the
out. We bring
money.
the restaurant to the
yeah,
house
you
now.
gotta have
We
that money.
straight.
You
You know
gotta
what I'm
have you
saying?
just gotta have so
We
much
got the
money in there
gas, all
that's
that. Yeah.
it's covering everything. It's covering
Bottles,
every
ball,
expense in the
all that.
fucking crib
Yeah.
Facts.
every month. You know what I mean? We making so
Yeah.
much money per month. That's everything's covered. And I'm not talking about on a big. That could be on a small level. You can have. It's all about what's your debt to ratio. Okay, I have $1,500 a month. That's every bill. That's my car note. That's my cell phone bill. That's my car, everything. 1,500 rent, everything. Okay, I'm putting in 2,000 every month in my checking. So now, of what you should have every 30 days, at least 400 or 500 there.
Right.
If you feel what I'm saying, and your 1,500 is getting paid every month. As long as you stay within that $500 extra spending budget, you see what I'm saying? Now,
Yep.
if you go
Yeah.
shopping and
It's
spend a
not
G,
living above
of
your
course you're gonna have.
means.
Yeah, if you go spend a G on shopping and sneakers, then you're gonna overdraft because you went over the 1,500. You see what I'm saying? But you
Yeah.
Yeah.
have your. It's all about having your 1,500 basically. It's all about like if you don't know your monthly numbers, you're gonna be fucked up. You're supposed to know exactly what you gotta kick out every month and have
Right.
that shit way above that shit. I would say 1,000 or 2,000 above that shit, above your monthly expenses. And
So
then
yeah,
your
that's
shit's
just
on
to have a
auto
little
pay. You
safety
have a
net
very
just in case
relaxing
of
Just
life. Your
unexpected
life will be
bills
safety
start
very
net.
popping up.
relaxing.
Who said
It'll be
that?
very relaxing
Safety
if you
net. You
got
read
auto
my
pay
mind.
because you ain't
But
gotta worry about
somebody,
shit.
but some people got bad spending habits and saving
That's the
habits. So
problem.
Yeah,
that
man. If
shit.
they like
That's
all
the
that
problem
expensive
right
stuff
there.
and
That's
following
the
the trends,
problem.
Look,
like AI
ain't
was
That's
never
the
saying with
too
the
problem.
late to start.
sneakers and always
Ain't
going out
never
to
too late
eat.
to start because I'm talking to
Yeah, that's the
myself today.
problem. And then you gotta
You
consistently
gotta
keep
train your
getting money
brain,
because
like Fame said. You
you
gotta
gotta think
train like you ain't
one
got
hard
it,
month.
and then you
Say if
just
you
don't
got
know the
one bad
money's
month.
there.
Say if you got one bad month where you can't put the 10 bands in or the 5,000 or the 3,000 in. Say if you fall short, now that's gonna throw off some the auto pay because
Yeah,
I'm so
that
used to
is not
putting
the American
3,000 now,
way.
I only had 2,000 now. Now we fucking up the money. So I'm saying that's
No,
Man,
how
that
you
long.
shit,
That's
you
that
know
shit,
that,
that shit be
when you,
good for certain things. I got certain things on auto pay, but man, I be taking that shit off, bro. Look,
Yeah, because
you
if
I
know
they
just
what
take
charge
though,
that
you no
shit
G?
matter
off.
what, the money gotta be there. They're taking that
the
charge.
money gotta be there, right? That's how I be
Or they're
looking.
gonna
That's
just
how I'm
hit you
starting
with
to
a
see it. I
fee.
used to feel the
I
same
ain't
way.
gonna
I used
lie,
to
the
feel
way
the
they got
same
that
way.
shit rigged, some shit you gotta do it, but I'm kind of like, bro, I don't like everybody
I ain't gonna
having
hold you.
dibs
I
on
ain't
my
got
That's
nothing
shit.
like
on
people
auto
that
pay.
got
Yeah,
Amazon
no,
Yeah,
accounts.
real,
but
bro.
I can
I,
relate.
I
I
know
can
where you
relate.
But
coming.
cause
I can
sometimes
relate.
I
I rather,
feel that control the motherfucker, I'm gonna pay you. But
yeah,
Yeah,
for
Nah,
real.
and
I
my
can relate.
some
card
shit
is
you gotta be on auto pay the
99%
way
of
they
the
make it
But
time
money.
then you
on
might have,
time.
you might really have something else to do with that bread, and you
See,
know what I'm saying,
that's
and
what I
that
was
auto
telling
pay
people,
fuck you
man.
up.
Yeah,
But
it's
I'll
good to
say
have more than
Yeah.
one account. That's why I be telling
yes.
people.
Facts,
You know
facts,
what
But
I'm
facts.
I'll
saying?
That's why
It
you gotta
is,
have
bro.
I'm
that.
telling
No,
You
for
gotta
people,
have
real.
I
that.
Have
got an
more than
account
You
one
with
got
you.
account,
to.
You know
bro.
that it's your
That,
auto pay that's separate from my other accounts.
Right.
But
You know what
I'll
I'm
say
saying?
Right.
this. I haven't like I don't know what it is, but when I look at my bank statement every month, I be looking like I don't know how the hell I had this much money in this and
And it's
this
already
much in this
depleted.
like what the I really I like
It's the small
I
little
just
bills.
started my
All
savings
them
thing
fucking
because
fees, all that shit be counting.
Yeah.
People got
yo,
Yep.
I be
Netflix. Any of
like,
Yep.
those luxuries.
what I made this much money
I'm
this
telling you,
month
on
and
that
this
card,
much
you
Every
spending
every
what
every
faster
the
and you
every
don't
swipe,
see it.
like
yo, that
every
car
swipe
will fuck you
count.
up, bro. So this is what
Yeah.
I do.
Every
Like,
swipe
You
count.
like
I'll
that,
Every
spend.
swipe
Marielle, because
count.
you never
This,
touch the money. You know what I'm saying? That's how
yeah,
that shit
see,
works.
this is what I do. I
yo
balance my shit out. I spend cash, and then the next place I'll use the card. The next place I'll use cash. Next place I'll use card. That's how I balance my shit out. Don't put too much on my card, then I don't use too much cash. I always have some cash, then I always have shit on my card. That way you don't lose
yeah.
Yeah,
out
you
on
don't
the
deplete
month.
both accounts. Yeah, on the
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
credit, you
listen,
using
when
the
you sit
credit
down,
card
I
for
was
like
like, I
when
could
you
have
groceries,
sit
been
down,
gas,
set
and
if
then you
I
just
ain't
like when
smoke.
you
spend shit.
yo, listen, when you sit down and do your monthly crunch, it's
hmm
spooky. I'll tell you right now, you sit down and you sit down with a pen and paper and you sit down with every expense that you got in your name
Yeah, you
every
see,
month,
Yep.
right?
they
And
thirsty.
you'll
They
be
make
like,
sure they lock on everybody's
that
life.
should be
Yeah, they
like,
want to lock them
Yep.
yeah, oh
accounts.
my God. That should
I
make you
do
That's
feel
how
that
they
like
every
count
shit.
their
You be
month.
money
like, I
now.
gotta cut some
They
things
count how many
back.
accounts they got access to. You know what I'm
Yeah, you be like,
saying?
what I signed up
Facts.
for? I signed up for all this shit. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
how
Now you
companies say
like,
we never going broke.
yo,
We got access to a million
Yes.
accounts. We never going broke. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you're always gonna
They
get
got a
that
smart
monthly
way they did
payment
it.
off of somebody.
But they also made it where I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie, they made it
man.
where okay, if
Yes.
you our customer, you rock with us, we gonna make it good for you. You just lock in. I tell you that's where we at now. I'm gonna tell you everything gonna
Just
be a
lock
privilege.
in. Just lock in. Yeah.
Everything gonna be a privilege.
Especially
But I
you
say
got
you gonna
good
have to put
credit,
the
they're
money
ready
up
to
or shut up.
let you sign up.
Yeah. You gotta put your
They
money
got
up and shut
payment
up.
arrangements. They got everything they got everything to keep you in the loop. They got
Yup.
payment arrangements galore. You just gotta pay. Don't you realize you won't lose shit if you just pay? Like people be losing shit because they don't pay. Like
Oh,
you lose
they
your
just don't want to pay.
repo.
Like
Yo,
people
you
that
got
default
They
on their
don't
money.
Hey, that
understand.
is true, bro. They
You
do
gonna
have
spend
payment
this
arrangements.
fantasy shit in your mind. They think it's gonna go away. It's going.
yo,
It ain't
No,
going
it's
away.
never going away.
your car get repo. Your
It's
car
just
get
gonna
repo.
be
You
an
know why?
infinite loop.
Because you stop paying them. If you just would have gave them
You're just
something,
gonna keep jacking up
they'd
the
have held
payment.
back a little bit. Yeah, just
Cause
give
yo,
them
you
some
ain't
bread.
lying, bro. Them companies take that shit to disrespect now. You play with
They
play
take
with
Yeah, you
money.
advantage of
cannot
that.
give
Yeah, they
them.
like, hold
Yeah,
on, motherfucker.
yeah, give
Cause
me
you know what they
something,
know
bro.
now? They know for a fact people spend a lot of damn money. They know that shit. They know people spend money. Like I said, they learned this shit from Starbucks and all these. They know people spend a lot of money, man. So they know everybody got money. They know they don't give a fuck if you on welfare. You got money and you spend every month, motherfucker. You do. They know this shit. Everybody know. That's why the
Nah,
companies like no
they be
mercy.
getting mad when you stop spending
They like,
too.
you got it. You better pay
Yeah,
us our shit.
Yeah,
You
they
got it.
like, where you
You
at?
just cut it off.
They like, don't try to
You
skip our
just
money to
told
pay
me
for
not
them
to
apps.
spend your
Whatever you
money.
pay your shit.
yeah, pay your
All
shit.
companies thirsty.
Like
Like
you
I'm
smoked
saying, man, you
today,
go
then
buy
you
a car
smoke
cash,
like
man.
you smoked a
More
blunt today,
on
then
won't be happy
you
with you
smoked a
at
blunt,
all.
nigga. We pay your bill, and you smoked a blunt today, so pay your bill,
Right,
G.
right.
You want some new sneakers? You got the new J's on. Pay your bill, bro. Stop playing,
Then
bro.
you just
Like you
buy
said,
some
bro,
new
some people
shoes.
don't
Yo,
look
it's
at
that
it by the
consumerism,
days. You know what I'm
man.
saying? Like you gotta look at the month now. Like, okay, a person might look at $200. That's a lot, but on a bill, guess what? That's less than $7 a day. You know what I'm saying?
That's peace of
Exactly,
mind if it's
bro.
on a
When you start
bill.
doing it, like, see, you start talking serious
Or just
bullshit.
say
That's
seven
that
dollars. If
real
you want to
person.
say, okay, your bill
Yep,
$210, let's say
$7 a
$7
day.
a day. Put $7 up a day or $7 you don't spend. That's $200 at the end of the month. That's the bill. $7
Yep.
a day. So that's how they got
Mm-hmm.
the shit. Like you said, okay, this particular bill is this. Okay, let's say Wi-Fi, but they really got it where your Wi-Fi might be $3 a day. You know what I'm saying? It
Yep.
might say $90 a
Yep.
month, but it's really $3 a day. So for
Yep.
$3 a day, guess what? You really got unlimited Wi-Fi. But it's
Yep.
gonna look like, oh, $90, that's a lot of money. But no, you're getting access
Yo,
all
man, you
the day.
remember the old
That's a
cell phone
fact.
bills? They were
That's
charging
a
for
The way
fact.
data
these
at
bills
one
are set
point.
up too, bills are set up where you're really getting charged by the day. You know what I'm saying? People just don't look at
Yep.
it like that. You know what I'm saying?
And yo, I be looking at my statements like,
Every day.
if I ain't spend no money this month, I could have been.
Yeah. Because
If
it's really
I
Straight.
how
ain't
much
touched no
it's
money
really
this
how
whole
much you
month, ain't
spend a
spend
day.
no rent,
It's really how
nothing,
much you spend
I
a
would have
day,
been.
y'all. Because you already know the days you got to spend money in a month. You know it's days in a month you got to spend money, but it's a lot of days you don't got to spend money. That's how the month works, really. You know what I'm saying? You already know when you got to spend. So guess what? The month I got to pay rent, I'm not eating out a lot that week. I'm not blowing a lot of money that week because I already know.
Yeah,
I got to pay rent.
stacking the bag.
Whether I got
Ain't
the
buying
money or not,
shit.
Yeah, I
I'm
Yeah,
just
we
still
ain't
put
out.
buying
You know what I'm
nothing.
saying?
Yeah, don't
Because
buy nothing.
that's called doing too much. It's
Yeah,
called you
don't
got to
buy
make a
nothing.
sacrifice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't
Just
buy nothing.
because I got it, I just kicked out rent money, so I ain't about to sit and just trick all this extra money up in this one
Facts.
weekend.
For
This thing I
real.
You
really
keep
Yo,
got
it
to
for
get
the
what
through.
you
next month
doing? Yeah,
after.
I
what
got
you
a
doing?
whole
Yeah.
Gradually.
fucking month to get through.
Yeah, what you
So guess
right.
doing?
what? Some
Yeah.
of them
Yeah.
days I already know I can't spend money like that. I don't got to tell me if it's 30 days. I know some of them days I ain't spending shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
The goal is not
That's
spend
how you do
nothing. The
this shit,
goal is
bro.
not spend anything for it, but
Whether
you
you
gonna
got it or
spend
not.
Just
something.
hold on to
I
as
already
long
know.
as you
Like this
can
weekend,
possibly
I ain't
can.
really spending much of nothing. Last week, eat out a whole bunch of shit, chilling. You know what I'm saying? Can't do that shit every weekend. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
It
It's
adds
not
up
Mm-hmm.
over
smart. It's
time.
not wise. You know what I'm saying? That's how they catch you
Exactly.
up
He
when you get in
said
that
it's not
whirlwind. You get in
wise.
that whirlwind.
Yeah, but you get used to it. That's why like
Yeah,
people
that's
get
how they
sucked
get
into
you,
that whole
bro.
routine.
They get you like, oh shit.
Then you
Yeah.
stop one day,
Yeah.
you just be mad. You're like, damn, I should be eating out right now. And then instantly you buy something.
But I
And
ain't gonna
that's
lie,
just
that
$100.
it is easy to overspend though. Cause that shit
Yeah,
do
I
happen.
ain't gonna
You
lie.
gotta
I bought
plan for
some
this.
stuff
Somehow you
lately,
wind up going
but
over.
Going
I bought
over.
some stuff
Yeah,
Somehow
you
you
lately.
going
over
over,
it.
Cat.
It be like
You
that though,
going
yeah.
over.
It's
It
that
be like
card, man. When you see that swipe, you gotta be
it be
disciplined
like
with it.
that.
You
It do.
can't be going crazy.
Yeah, I just want to lower. It's only two ways it could go, man. You either lower
Yeah,
your bills
unexpected
or
stuff
get
always
more
come
money.
up.
That's it. You know what I mean? I
And
just
you
been talking.
gotta
I've been
get
thinking about
more
this my whole
money.
time.
You gotta
You
get
gotta
more
get
One thing
more
I
money.
know
money.
is
That's all you got
stand
to
your
think. I
ass
gotta
Gotta
put
get
get
and
more
more
you gonna
money,
money.
save
man.
money.
I gotta get
Running
more
around, you're
bread
gonna spend money.
because I can't go backwards.
Facts.
I just gotta get more money. I gotta figure out how to make more money. That's it. So
You need that
and lower
passive
my
income,
debt, lower
man.
my debt, and make more money. That's the thing, because it's all about debt to ratio. How much is you kicking out? Like you could be making $3 grand a month, but how much you got to kick out? If you're
Could
only
be
kicking out
spending more than
500,
$3 grand. You
if
don't
you
Right.
end up
kicking
You
out
saving the
get
He
whole
what
said,
it
500 a
shit.
yeah, how
month,
much you
versus
kick out a
right.
day? There you go. How much you kick
yeah, if
out
you
a day?
kicking out
And really,
500 a
and
month,
really,
you
Like
straight.
I was saying
really
your
your
rent pay, you
bills is
take out the
only
most money.
your bills is
Yeah,
only supposed to be
like
about
40% of
only
your money,
like
35%.
30% of your income. It's only
Supposed to
supposed to
be.
be really like 30% of your income, really.
That's
Yeah.
how I look at
Unless
it.
you just want to live large. And I
You
ain't
know,
gonna hold you. I'm paying for that now, but at this point, I ain't got no choice. And I'm still doing okay a little bit, but with
Hey,
on the
Yeah.
that's
side.
all that
But
counts.
like I
Half the
You
said,
gotta
that's
battle.
how I
stay
yeah,
look
there.
at
I'm
You
it.
gotta, you
comfortable.
gotta, you
All
gotta
that.
do what
I
you
can
gotta
You're
say
do. You
not
gotta do what
I
you
stretching.
can
gotta
That's always a
do. Yep.
plus.
yeah, I can
Gotta do
say
what you
I'm
gotta do.
comfortable. That's what I can say. I'm
What's up,
definitely
Carmen?
comfortable. But I still got a habit I need to hold on to.
Like that's how I
Especially
look at it.
now
How
with
many
rent, they
days out of
want
the
3 times the
How
rent.
many days
They
out
got
of the
all
month
these
you gonna spend
restrictions.
$200? How many days of the month you gonna spend $300? How many days of the month you gonna spend $100? How many days?
Mm,
That's how I look at shit in a month. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you always gonna
mm.
spend the
Nah,
most
you
rent
can't
day.
do
You
can't do
got
that
your
with all
bills.
these
I don't
prices
count
going up.
after you knock out your bills. How much you gonna spend per month a day? How many days you
Mm,
gonna spend 300 out the month? How many days out the
mm.
month you gonna spend 200? How many days out the month you gonna spend $50? That's how I
Mm.
look at this shit. That's how I look at shit.
Well,
Stay
I
your ass in
found a
the
new
house.
You know what I'm
Stay your
saying?
ass
I
home.
found a new habit of
So I
my
can tell
a
somebody.
new way to the habit though. So everything that I've bought lately that I don't like, I just resell it. So now I
There
gotta
you go. That's marketplace. That's
yeah,
passive income right there. A lot of
right,
people
right.
do it. That's how
So
you find deals.
yep, exactly. So
Yep.
Like you
I
said, all
just
your
got
habits you get off the
I
rip. You know,
had
you
two
smoke
sales
bud, include that
already.
shit with a bill. You know what I'm saying? Don't run
I had
around for weed. Put that shit with a bill. Get your weed out the way. All that,
Yep.
okay,
whatever your
got the weed
preference
out.
is. You
Right,
drink,
right,
get a bottle, fuck all that buying
Yeah,
shots.
you just gotta buy
Yeah.
it in
Yep.
one
Yep.
right,
thing of
You
bulk,
better
and
get
then
You
all
gotta
that
your
buy
shit
shit
gonna make it
wholesale.
on.
last.
Buy wholesale. Never
You know
buy
what I'm saying?
retail.
Don't
That's what
lie
you
to
gotta do
yourself.
right,
nowadays.
Go
Only
buy
right.
buy
you
wholesale.
$100
Only buy
bottle instead of
wholesale.
going to the
The
club,
wholesale
Yep.
drinking off
mentality.
at bars. Get you a
If
gift.
I
You
ain't
know what I'm
like
saying?
how it look, because obviously I got it shipped. I resell it, and I've been getting orders. So I just shipped one out because they got a USPS in the building where I work at. So I just shipped the other one out. So that's my way of like, because I don't want to become a hoarder. I think my mother's a little bit of
What's
that.
up, Madam Nate?
So I've been like reselling
Going
anything that I
outside these
don't
days,
Yeah,
think
man.
you
fits
make
me or
passive
looks
money
Just
and
get
you
good.
some
got passive money to
inventory. Is
have.
when you get a chance, send like 500
Mhm.
on inventory and just keep flipping that.
Yeah.
Whatever you make, keep
Shit,
buying more and more and more and more and more.
you
All
just
right.
And just
gave
and
me
Yeah,
a
that's
just
right.
thought.
You
yeah, that's you do that. That's how you get in the game. That's how you get your own
Yeah, that's
shit
how you get
profit.
your
yeah,
Get
rhythm
facts.
$500
going.
worth
$3
of
a day, $300
inventory.
a month. That's right.
And I have
That's why I
been
say, and
getting
that's why I say
sales,
these bills
That's
people
it.
y'all.
know that they know
Get it
it's
for
more
the
money
low
you
and
getting
sell it for the
paid
high. You know what to
because
do.
each bill only really take a couple dollars a day to put up. They know that exactly.
And
They
I
know
have been
$300 a month is number $10 a day, so they know you're gonna
Hmm.
spend $10 a day regardless. There you go. That's the shit I
Yeah, they
look
got
at.
it
fast.
broken down to a science.
You
That's
Yeah, that's
gonna
all
what I
it
spend
is.
say.
$10 a
It's
All
day.
that
math
and
and
all the
numbers.
never going broke I spoke about. When you look at shit by the day, count the whole month. That's how you take the days to the month. That's how you look at the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? People just look at their paydays and shit. You know, you don't look at it like that. You look at it the whole month, 30 days. What am I prospering with the 30 days? This day I might have overspent, but these next days I can balance that out. How
Yeah,
many
it's
days?
all in the
You know what I'm
mind.
saying? How many days am I profiting in a month? How many days? You know what I'm saying? That's what the least money I spend this month is the more money I get to stack. Shit like
Right.
that.
Hmm.
Like it's
Hmm.
about the month, y'all. The whole shit.
Yeah, you
You know,
just give
whether
me
you
a
get paid
thought.
once a month, twice a month, or every week. People they got it. If you get paid every week, you definitely got it made. So,
Yeah, that every
but the
week
people that
good
get
for
paid every
you.
week have a
One more
harder
time
time
because we
stacking
gotta
their
leave
money.
soon.
Cause I
They have
do.
a harder time stacking their money. People get paid
And
every week.
honestly, I think me getting paid every 2 weeks now is for my own good. Cause I need to hold on
Yeah.
and then add
It makes
on.
you
You know what I'm
disciplined. It makes
saying?
you split the check
That
in
shit
half.
it
Right,
actually works in
right.
your favor when you know how to use it right. Yeah.
So I hold on to the rest and add on as soon as that next check comes. You feel what I'm
Especially
saying?
when you gotta ride it out too, and you gotta buy like groceries,
I
pay
mean,
for
we all
gas.
know
Right,
that if anybody had a
right.
job, get paid every week, especially when you're younger. That shit make you trick off every Friday.
Oh yeah,
Make
because
you
you know you're
make
getting
you
a
Oh
trick
check
like
at the
man.
that.
My
end of
Get
the
ass
paid
week.
every
be in
week.
the
Yeah,
house.
I'm good. Tell you, man, it's
But
a
if you get
lot
the
of shit
2
that
weeks, you
got
gotta
us in these
split it.
situations.
Sorry. Yeah, my ass be in the house. About to
You
find
gotta be
another
born for a
goddamn
couple of
movie.
You know,
one of
some
those
people
weeks out of the
mentality is the
month.
more money they make, the more they got to spend. I'm gonna spend a whole lot. I got a
Mm,
Oh
break.
yeah,
I'm
mm,
like
straight.
mm,
yeah,
mm.
yeah.
I'm straight. I'm straight. At the end of
Yeah,
the
but it
year,
be
you
tough,
ain't counting
man.
how many times
Especially
you
in the
spent your $50
summertime,
last
man.
night. It was nothing.
Especially when you
Counting.
know things
Yo,
are going on outside, man. Like you
Really,
said, you
man.
feel like you're
Your
missing
life
out.
they get
run,
they
your life runs off the year. You know what I'm saying? You might be struggling because you just at the end of the year, you just ended up in the same boat. You know what I'm saying? No, it's what you do in a year get you to the next level, man. That's how that shit work, y'all.
yeah, yeah, but you did in
Straight up.
12 months. Yep.
Because people don't
Right.
What you
look
get
at
all year.
the shit they blew in a year. They never look at that shit. And all the unnecessary bills and fees and shit. Like that shit is serious, man. Like you said,
That's what
okay,
happens
this
when you
bill
trying to
$30,
live the Keith
guaranteed
Joneses.
$300 a month. This you got this, that, and the third extra. Like that's just how that shit go. Next thing you know, you don't spend thousands on shit, and then you'll see half that shit was irrelevant.
Bullshit. You
What's
can't
that?
remember it. You can't remember it.
Yeah, because you're too busy partying and then BSing. You
Yeah.
already know how
Like
it
bro
goes.
said, really fast
Right.
food, all these spots are really the enemy. Some places are enemy. They just didn't take them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Take your money. You
Oh
don't even
yeah, you
remember
don't
that.
spend
You don't remember that.
1,500 at Chick-fil-A. You spent 1,300. You ain't count that shit.
Jeez.
You ain't count.
At
That was about
Chick-fil-A at that.
that was
Whew.
four extra. That was two extra
That's
card
just
notes could have
crazy.
went to
Chick-fil-A, I mean,
paying
you
your
go to a
car.
good restaurant, man. You go to a
Yeah,
sit-in restaurant that has
yeah.
better
You
food and
spent
you
you
actually
spent
get
half a
full off
mortgage
it.
in a year on food. That could have went to an extra year off your fucking mortgage. You know what I'm saying? All that shit means something.
Yo, every
All that
dollar
fast
counts,
food and
bro.
shit. In.
Every cent. We be
No, I'm
playing
just
with this
that's why I be
money.
letting, I want
We
people to
be
understand
playing,
that the
yo.
way this new
Yo,
world
listen,
is,
listen.
If I
Hold
it's
on.
spend
like a video game.
Hold
When you on the
on.
video game, you spend all your money. That shit over with.
Hold
Yeah,
All
you
the
on,
can't
game
E.
buy
now.
You
You
know
know
nothing. You
what's
what
don't
I'm
get the
funny?
DLC content, all that. It's just game boring.
Nah. You know what's funny?
to
We really play with our money, bro. No, for real, because every cent, if you look at your Cash App transactions, like people that sent you money and the money you sent out, it be looking crazy, like
and
over
y'all,
the years.
I
Because I
just
didn't
was
realize
saying that
Yeah,
about
I
my
because you
didn't
gotta look
realize
at the
I was
statement.
back,
domestic.
the
I didn't even
back
realize I was
records.
using it for that long. I didn't realize I was using that shit for over 6, 7 years. And when I looked at my family, like my daughter, my nieces, I'm like, yo, it's thousands of dollars there. And I'm like,
Yes,
I don't even remember spending that bread.
that's
I'm
what I
talking
Because
be
about
you're in the
saying.
moment. That's
Hey,
I'm talking
why.
about 5 digits. I'm talking about I was mad. I'm like, how that happen? But I
yo,
was like,
AI, I was
that's
just
over. I
saying
started
that.
thinking that's over like 7 years though, eh? When you do it like that, it's only a couple $100 a year. But when you look, you be like, damn, that's a lot of money still though. Like,
Yeah,
you see what
because
I'm
you don't
saying?
feel like
Like,
you're
Yo,
physically
I be
seeing it in
looking
your
at
yo,
hands.
I'm telling
What's
you,
up,
man,
people on
this
here?
shit,
What's up?
I
yo,
be
this
looking
money
at my
stuff is,
statements like, how did I this
yo, if you
much
spend
and
one
I
fucking
spent
dollar a
what the
day,
fuck?
you spend $1 a day, that's $30 a month. That's 10
See, you
months,
already
that's
broke it down
$300.
already. That was
That's
that easy, that
motherfucking
quick.
360 $360 a year. Just
There you
spending
go.
$1 a day. Just one
Mm.
dollar a day. Think about do the math. That should be ill when you do it. And we be
Yeah,
spending
if you stick to
hundreds,
a
And like you
fifties,
disciplined
said, bro,
regimen, you
twenties,
that's
don't
just
spend
thirties,
one little
Yes,
thing.
forties,
Yeah.
hundreds, fifties, thousands.
like you
thousands.
just pay for your
That's
minimum
just one
bills and
dollar a
that's it,
day.
and don't
You spend three
splurge,
hundred
then you're
sixty
pretty
dollars,
good. You're
yo.
pretty well off savings wise.
So
Like
look,
you said, bro,
if you save
that's
a
why they
dollar
try
a
to get
day,
you.
you save
That's
three
why the
hundred sixty
company's
dollars.
smart, where they try to get you caught up in their fad, because they know if I can get you to buy that Starbucks every day of your work day, this how much we gonna make up your ass on Starbucks a year. Exactly. Long we get you buying it, like you said, that's how they got it set up now. They want you to
Mm-hmm.
put certain things a part of your everyday life, so you become part of the engine. That's right.
Shoot, my behind about to get a CD account, so I don't touch no money because
That's
I
the
used to
system
be
in a
like
nutshell.
that. Yeah.
That money be like a drug itself. You be like, I gotta spend it. It's like that
Yeah,
shit
and
burn
you
the more
remember
you see
30
it
years
sitting
of
there. You
rap
want to burn that
videos,
shit.
squashing cars, all that. That just you train people's minds
Cause
and
like you
let you
said,
get
and
smart
you
enough
could
to get out
that's
of
why I
it.
say sometimes you just save so you chill. So when you do want to spend, you can spend comfortably. It
You
don't
can
hurt nothing.
spend.
And
You
you're
can
not
Yeah.
spend.
stressing.
Know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing, like
Mm-hmm.
you said. So that's where all that, like
That's
you
really what
said,
it's about. It's a
and when that
tool.
discipline shit come in, like I said, I might can shop whenever I want, but being that I fucking sacrifice so much, when I do
Yeah.
shop, I get whatever I want. Or I
You
can
gonna
shop
get
whenever I feel
whatever.
like.
Yeah.
Because I ain't been
Sunglasses,
shopping in
Treat
4 or 5
yourself.
fucking
months.
Basically
I
make
ain't
it a
go
shirts.
out in
reward
four
for
or
Yeah,
5
you
yourself.
get
months.
That's
That's
what
whatever.
what
it
I'm
You can
is.
talking
get
about. You know
whatever
what I'm
you
saying?
want. Yeah, whatever
You
you want.
always running doing this and that and third, but you still don't. Okay, you run and do this and then third, but you still short. You don't get what you want, all right? You just throw shit on, get shit real quick. But if you chill, you can actually get what you want and be proud of yourself. You got what you want. You had to settle. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just that
Mm-hmm.
you ain't want to be disciplined. You know what I'm saying? AI?
Yeah, a lot of
It's
people
all
can't
about
do
wait. It's
that.
about being patient. You have to. Everybody got their time
Everybody
frame. Like
wants
your time
instant
frame might not be
gratification
mine. Mine
nowadays.
might not be yours. Like you said, you might be in stack mode. I might be in the mode where I just got finished stacking for like 7 years straight. So I'm
Mhm.
coasting, but you still in grind mode. So now I could go get fresh and buy cars and jewelry. But you saying, but you're in that mode where you're building up that big melting
Yeah,
pot. You
that
feel
big
me?
payout
Right.
basically. Like,
You're like 3, 4 years in. You right there on the come up. You like I'm
and
just
then once
waiting.
you
Give me
start
like
doing
two
it, you get
years. I'm gonna
motivated to
start
see it
right.
grow even
You like
bigger.
in 24 months. I'm gonna be doing the same thing
Right.
this nigga doing because I'll be comfortable enough to do that shit. I have enough money accumulated. I have enough money coming in every month. If
Right.
everything goes as planned, it should be going crazy sometimes, but you know how it is. But yeah, if
Yeah,
everything goes as planned, that's how it usually play out. It's just how you play it. It's how you play. You gotta have some discipline because there's gonna be a lot of nights. Niggas gonna want to do shit. People gonna
you
be
gotta
calling
you
you,
gotta
yo,
say
pull
no,
up,
man.
come
You gotta
out.
stick to
Why
it. You
you ain't
gotta know
coming
I gotta
out?
spend
Let's go
this. I
do this.
can't
Like,
spend that
yo,
because
no,
I'm
I
trying
can't
to
do nothing. I
reach a
can't spend
goal.
nothing, B. I can't do nothing. People gonna think you crazy, man.
He said,
I
I
They're
had
gonna
can't
throw
I
you
take
off the
be
my
wagon, man. It's that
nothing right.
consumership, man, in the media. You know, it's just always like people just spend, 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 and you wonder why they're in debt constantly.
Advertisement
It's
everywhere.
like it's all the advertisement, watching the television, it's
yo.
all that. It's just
On
programming
your
their minds to
phone,
spend.
on YouTube, any damn these damn content creators. Like, I just tried the new food and then start banging the food. Like, I don't know what the fuck is that. But yeah, everybody want to try the same. So I done tried this donut today. Now you want to go try something. That's just
Yep.
how it is. I don't
Yep.
know now.
Another way to get you to spend your money, man. Another
Right.
fashion came out, another trend came out, another sneaker came out, different color wave.
But you notice with the
Something else
sneakers,
always
man, they're
dropping.
all
Something
remakes
always
of the same
dropping.
shoe
Some
sometimes.
things
Yeah,
always
something always
dropping.
dropping, right? Something
Exactly.
always dropping. Make
But
you
it's
feel
always the
outdated.
same
Like,
style,
damn,
but
what
in a
the hell,
slightly
man?
different hue or color. But it's the same exact shoe. But
So
everybody won't
maybe that's the
spend that
trick,
twenty
right?
dollars.
Or
So
the
it's like
chain sneaker repeating from 30 years
that,
ago.
that's
Yeah,
one of
it's
the
the same
tricks.
one
They
that
be
was
like,
already
yo,
out already.
say you ain't trying to buy shit. They like, yo, we gonna keep dropping shit to where you gonna have to buy the new phone. You gonna feel left out if you don't buy the new sneakers. You don't
Right.
upgrade your car. Everybody driving electric. You still got a gas car. Like
Nah, I still
it's gonna
mess with the
start getting
gas. I don't even
crazy. It's
care.
gonna
I'm
start
old
getting
school.
crazy. I love gas
Peer
cars.
pressure.
You know what I mean?
Peer
I,
pressure.
I love the gas cars, man. But I know
I
sooner or
just
later
I
we're gonna have
just
to get
feel like with
electric
the
cars.
electric cars, it's just a
I'll be
style,
honest.
and for
I
me,
don't
it's
like
like
that
it's never
shit when you
anything
be
for
in the
me.
one that fucking stop at the light and all that dumb shit. I don't like that shit.
Oh, it stops and shuts off. Yeah, that's
I
like
don't like that shit,
the
bro.
hybrid electric
Yeah, I know.
system.
I don't
I
like that
know.
shit.
I be wondering what the fuck
Like
that
it's alright, but
is.
I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't.
like half
I'm gonna
gas,
keep it
half
real. I don't like
electric.
that shit.
But once the
I
hybrid
don't like it.
battery goes on, it's like 20 grand to replace, man. That's the only reason I never
And that's
really
what I
got
think
onto the
about.
electric
My whole
cars.
thing is
Like, I'd
one
rather
day
just
it's
keep the
gonna have to go
classic,
out one
man.
day.
You're gonna have
Like
to go
one
out
day that
one
whole
day.
procedure's gonna fuck up. I know that. That's how I look at it. I
Like,
don't
you're
want no
seeing all
shit
the
like that
issues with
that
the
cut
Teslas
off.
now.
Eventually one day it's gonna cut off for real. There you go, bro.
They got the Cherokee, the electric Cherokee. I seen somebody at my gig got one. That shit nice,
But the
man.
new one, like
Yeah,
the
my
The
people's
black
had the
Ram,
rental.
Cherokee.
My people's
I
had the
love
rental, the big joint,
Cherokee
right?
and
Yeah, electric
Your shit's
Cherokee.
back up, they make all that noise and shit, sound like a spaceship and all that shit, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he had
I
the
thought,
regular.
yeah,
He
the
had the
sound
regular.
of it.
The E joint. That shit was nice. I'm like, that shit fast too. And I
Yeah.
seen electric Cadillac. I'm seeing a
Yeah.
lot of
yeah, that's
electric
another new one
cars.
that's coming
Yeah,
out
all them new
too.
shit, them shits called them
Really?
shits up there too. Yeah.
Yeah, they up there.
I ain't gonna lie.
I
Yo,
They
Hey,
love
only
love
want like
cars. That nigga
50
love
grand
cars. I
for
ain't gonna
like
lie.
new
My
I'm
cars,
bad, bro.
man. Like
always looking
everything's
at cars. I
expensive.
could buy a
I ain't
So
car
mean to call you
today
the
and be
N
looking
word,
at.
bro. Try to break out of that
Nah, you
shit, but
good,
yeah.
brother. You
You
good.
just talking slang, but bro, love cars, word.
Yo, I'm telling you right now. I could buy a car today and be looking at another car tomorrow. I just love cars, bro. There's a car. I
Yeah.
wouldn't
I
buy
do
another
not like the
anything, but
sound
I
of
just love
electric
cars.
cars.
Yeah, it's
I
part
do
of
not
freedom,
like the
man.
sound of the electric
Hold on, what
cars. For
that?
some reason in my ear, I just can't take the sound. It's too much.
Yeah,
This
that little buzzing
the
sound. Yeah,
What's
yeah,
up?
it's just too, I don't know
What's
what it
up?
is, but that I be feeling like that thing be shaking up my brain or nerves or something when the electric cars be going by.
sound like
it's
a spaceship
crazy.
going by.
Yeah, it's just too
Right.
much
It's
on
like
me.
it's
Yeah.
like a hovering noise, and it be messing me
Yes.
up too when they drive by because I look around. I'm like, yo, what was that?
Yes,
That
it's just
electric Hummer
Like the
so
too.
newer Hyundai's are coming
The electric
electric.
Hummer
The
is
Hummer.
serious. The electric Hummer is nice too.
it's too strong for my
You
ears.
said,
I don't know. It's like on my
you said
nerves.
everything is just in a certain. Even with the TVs, they got TVs on so many new levels now. Like I
Oh, the
Yeah.
said,
smart
they got
TVs, like the
levels for
Roku smart
everybody. Like I
TVs.
said, they got levels of shit that's thousands of dollars. They got mattresses $5,000. You know what I'm saying?
Even
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
10
refrigerators
grand.
now and all that.
But see,
Yes.
when I look at all that stuff, y'all, I look at it like this. That's how I know it's people in this country that's doing good. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
That's how I look at this shit.
Look,
The new sectionals
a
they got
three,
out
four,
should be like
$500
3,200 and
bed.
shit.
I
You know what I'm
Yo,
really
saying?
for
want
real,
the
bro. The sleep
motherfucking
number bed. That sleep number bed is like
Certain shit is
5,000.
different now.
Yeah,
Like
they
you said,
got
they
the
got the
adjusting
automatic
furnace
beds.
and all
They
that.
Sleep number
now
bed is
got they got
crazy.
this other bed. I signed up, but I ain't buy nothing. But it's called Purple. They mattress
Yeah.
is
Oh yeah.
good too.
Purple's crazy. Yeah. Purple's nice. That sleep number
It
bed is
go to
like
what I was talking about.
5,000
Sleep
Yeah,
though.
that's
number
what I
Yeah,
was
been
sleep
out
talking
number
about
for a
beds
earlier,
ain't
long
y'all.
probably
Yeah.
as
time.
much
Sleep
as a
number
car,
probably dropped.
man.
Sleep
Like
number
something like
probably
back in the
dropped
Yo, what
though.
was
day.
I talking about earlier? I was talking about people know the signs of that rest. They know about investing in them beds. Cause that's how you get the best of rest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest with
man,
y'all,
you be
yo.
waking up them lower back
I'm
Look,
gonna be
problems
I
if
honest,
you got
got
a
y'all.
a
bad
three
Yo,
rest
for
hundred
cycle.
real,
dollar.
bro.
I got a
The
three
real though,
four hundred
y'all,
dollar
you get a good
mattress
rest on the air
with
mattress
three
too. I
mattress
ain't gonna lie.
toppers.
Air mattress give you a good rest if you got a good quality one.
Yep.
You
Hell
gotta get
yeah.
the regular size joint, like a nice one.
Because it's them fucking being springs in the mattress that fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Yep.
it be. The mattress.
Yep.
Meaning you could be on
That's
you could be on a king. It don't matter if that shit is not with the proper spring. That shit is not comfortable, y'all. A
They
lot
got
of
the
beds
memory
ain't
foam
comfortable.
mattresses now too.
Yeah, it
that's
just
what I
forward with your
yup.
body. It just forward with your body. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, yeah.
Yup. I got a
Yep.
mattress
Yeah,
top.
it's the technology joints.
Technology mattress.
Or
Yep.
like I said, even an air joint, you sleeping on it's straight air. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like back in the day, they had water bed because that's straight water. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No
Exactly.
metals.
I got a
I'm not sleeping on
mattress
metals.
and then a phone, that phone thingy, and 3 mattress toppers. Okay, I'll be sunk up in there.
Any
Okay?
mattress, always put the eggshells on it.
And the
Always.
3 mattress, and the only reason why I got 3 mattress toppers because the first 2 ain't do nothing, and the last one came with the phone thing under it. So I just put it on top of it.
It's always good to get them anyway, no matter how comfortable your bed is. It make it always
Yeah,
better.
and I got a bad back a little bit,
Always
but
make this shit better.
it ain't all that. All of that I'll say I spent all together is probably like.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, they be scamming with the mattresses, y'all. Some of the shits ain't
Yeah,
comfortable.
they be finessing. Now
I
they
don't give a
do.
fuck how much it costs.
Yeah, I be
They
getting
do.
A real comfortable one. This shit costs money. You know, you period. So like
yeah,
I said, any mattress you gotta put
like
something in that shit.
$350.
Real mattresses cost $1,000 or better, man. The ones that you really go to sleep on like a baby. All them other ones, not for real. They gotta be broken in. Y'all know that shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what's so.
two sides, both of the sides do something.
Yeah, the sleep number bed. The sleep number bed. I was about to say the sleep number bed.
Like
It could change the temperature. Like you be feeling kind of hot in the middle of the night, and it kick in a certain temperature for you. It'd be 65 on your side, 72 on her
They
side.
gotta be broken.
You know what I mean?
You know
Her
what I'm
joints at
saying?
11,
You know
your
that
joints
shit.
at
Man.
8.
That
That
gotta
joint's
be
fire.
broken there. You know that shit. You get it, they be one way. Next thing, they be something else. Shit got little dips in it, little noises. It should be, but they be comfortable after they get broken in. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
You
real.
got a bed,
All right,
that shit
let
ain't
me
broken
shut
in.
up.
That shit ain't comfortable. Hell no.
Shit feels stiff as hell. Stiff bed.
Yeah, it's like
And,
sleeping on
and while
cardboard.
y'all talking, I just took my my mattress comforter out the dryer. Now I'm putting it on the
You know what I'm
bed.
saying? The older the mattress is, the more comfortable it is. That's why I say that new shit
Yeah,
don't be
because it's
comfortable.
broken
Bro.
in. It's molded
That
to
new shit do
you.
not be comfortable. You will be tossing and turning your ass off on a lot of shit.
Yeah, this thing smell good now and everything. About to sleep good tonight.
Yeah, take a clean nap.
They about to say, do they still sell water beds? I don't know. They might do.
Nah, water beds are old school. I haven't seen one of
People
those
that was
in
freaky
years.
back then was getting a
You
water
got
bed.
to worry about popping the bed and everything. Like,
But I ain't gonna lie,
Right,
you
man.
lay on the
have
water
a
bed,
good
you be
shift.
supposed to be moving around on that shit, floating and shit. That shit be moving.
Nah, that was definitely old school, man.
I ain't never had
I
one,
remember
but
you remember the old
I
school
laid
big
on one
screen
before and
TVs with
shit.
the big huge
I ain't never
back
liked the
end
water
on there,
beds,
man.
bro.
Them a classic
Put it
too.
like this: I never understood how two people could sleep on a water bed when y'all both moving. That shit gonna keep moving, man.
Yeah,
You might
that
as well just
shouldn't
sleep
make
on
you
a boat,
water.
a
That shouldn't
little
make you
water somewhere.
seasick. That joint
You
move.
know what I'm
Or it
saying?
just keeps
You with
moving. It
another
feel like you
person,
on
y'all
water
both
for
sleeping on a
real.
water bed, moving around. That shit ain't gonna work, bro.
Didn't
That shit
they
feel like a seasick.
discontinue water beds?
Yeah, people
Yeah,
had
a
to go
long
through
time
work,
ago.
filling them up, unloading them.
But
That's that
why?
Yeah,
freaky shit
Because
setting
from
of
it
back in
how?
up,
the
filling
days,
it with
y'all.
water.
But
Then you
why?
gotta
Because
worry
of
about
how?
you put a hole in it. There's a whole
Huh?
bunch of risks and
Mm-hmm.
And
liabilities.
like,
But
and like you
why?
said, bro, guess what a water bed was? It was nothing but an air mattress with water in it. That's all it
That's all
was.
it was,
Yeah,
bro.
That's all the fuck it
That
was.
shit
An
was.
air mattress with a wall. You just gotta put the
Why
hose in
the
it.
fuck was they?
That's
All
all
it
it
was,
was,
bro.
bro.
Straight up. Straight up.
Why the fuck they? Who came up with the
Yo.
idea to put
Who was the
water in
main people? It was
I don't
I
know, but
remember
the
it
whoever
was
did
only
got
one
rich
people I
off
knew
this
who
for a
wanted a water
couple
They
bed.
years.
sure did, but they probably what the fuck?
Yo, them
Fucking
Yo, people
freakalies
didn't
had them
like
water
swimming, but they
beds.
like
them
water
damn
beds.
pimps was having water beds and old ladies.
Freaky as hell.
Yeah,
They had all that
more
leopard print
freaky
Freaky
water
people. Yeah,
old
beds.
freaky
ladies,
people.
right?
Yeah, freaky people had the water beds, B.
Freaky old people, right,
Yeah, freaky
right.
old people had the water bed. That,
Cause
that
you
was
know
like
they
that's like
had
They put them
showing
money.
Afro
off.
pictures on the wall. You know what I'm talking about? The Afro
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
pictures
Oh my god.
with the goddamn shingles and the shit.
Zodiac sign,
Some kind
Zodiac
of
sign
Cheeto
joint.
or
Yeah,
leopard. Some
yep,
kind of Cheeto or leopard in there somewhere.
yep. Some leopard print
And one thing
definitely
about
somewhere in
back
there.
then is they was gonna have set. They was gonna get it in. They ain't play. They were gonna do it. They was gonna do it.
They was going and they was gonna do it out, baby. They was not
That's why I
oh
say
yeah,
that's
they
when they
go
were
all
using
out.
them to breed. Yeah, they were promoting them to breed our ass. That's what it was.
No
Yup.
condom, no protection back then.
at
Too. Everybody was
all.
just raw dogging
Tell you,
everything.
man. Just like
That's
when they
Oh,
wanted
you
y'all
gotta figure they
generation to
probably
breed,
around
Everybody
like the
gonna
hippie
be
era and the
when they
free
wanted
love
y'all
era.
generation to breed, they came with that R. Kelly, and after that, Chris Brown. That's how
Yo,
you
Tamiko, I was
breed.
just talking about you.
Yep.
All right, girl. You need to come up here later. Tamiko
yo,
in the
that
chat.
shit is
But
funny as
yeah.
hell.
Yo.
Back in the days was wild too, man. It was no different.
Yeah, man, it
No
was less
fucking
sensitive and
Shit was
everybody
way.
wasn't
wild in
so
that era.
sensitive to
Shit was
everything.
wild. Our aunties and mamas, they was wild too. Grandmas was wild
Oh yeah,
too.
my mother
It was
was
Everybody
wild
had a
pack.
wild aunt.
my mother
Everybody had
was
a
a
wild aunt.
weapon. I
Wild
don't
Everybody was
pack.
doing something or
Yeah,
something
if
else,
you
you
It was
wasn't
a
know?
young,
wild
you had a
time.
wild
Our
aunt.
uncles, aunts,
I had about
brothers,
2 wild aunts.
fathers, all that. No, that shit.
I know my mother was a weapon out there. She got 7 damn
There was
kids.
less cameras too, man.
Oh, she got
You got
7
away with a
kids.
lot more
Wow.
stuff back then.
She was outside for sure.
And have twins at 38. Niggas
Yeah,
still
yeah,
wanted to
y'all
have
took
her.
her over the top. She probably, I was trying to have 6. Y'all put, here comes 7. Damn it. She already had 5.
And somebody
She probably,
still. And then I told you she
My auntie
still
was off the
married.
chain, yeah. Always wild.
Damn.
I
Yeah,
miss
you
them
always
drop
had that
aunts
one
and
relative,
grandmas.
man. They always had a crazy life story.
Damn.
Yo, y'all, where everybody go? How everybody just fucking disappeared like that?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I think Chris said he was going he stepped away for a second, but he's coming back and then
It's like families was all spread out. Now they just last
Yeah,
ones left.
everywhere.
Like
You guys hear about
little
George Foreman
tribes left
passing
and shit.
away?
and people trying to get settled in, it's like 7 o'clock.
Right.
yeah, I
Sundown.
know my ass ain't going outside to walk that
Yeah.
dog till
Watch
little
when
nigga
summertime comes
storm out.
around. Nobody's gonna be on the online. Everyone will be outside exploring. That's usually how I usually got around like early spring, summertime.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants to sit in the house, especially being cooped up all those winter months.
Yeah.
So,
Shit, I don't
Yeah,
mind
when it
being in
get
the house.
summertime, yeah, we gonna
This is
still do it.
this is pregame hour. Everybody go and get their
But
haircuts.
see, like I said, one thing about this happy hour, we can do this any day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a lot more in the summer. You know what I'm saying? Thursdays, shit like that. Words.
No,
Cause
but
it ain't
it's
gonna
only 7. I say give it to about 9. The freaks come out at night.
Oh yeah, 9:30, 10 o'clock was when the real fun would happen.
That's what I was thinking.
because people still trying to get
oh
their
yeah, this is
kids.
the
People got their
pregame, man.
kids.
Oh my
People
bad,
trying to get
C-Man.
their
This
kids settled in and all
pregame,
that.
man.
No,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
still early.
I'm back up here,
Trying to get
y'all.
their kids settled in. Yeah.
All right. And then I think Tamika said she driving. She must be driving home. But
Yeah, because
yeah.
it's only 4 o'clock out there.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
only
So she must
4:10.
have just got off.
Like maybe like 5. I don't know what it is in Vegas right now. 5:10 or
Oh
4:10.
Yeah,
yeah, they're on a different time zone.
it's like 6 o'clock down here in Texas. It's like 6:10.
Oh,
Yeah,
all
it's
right.
7
So
where I'm
Vegas
at.
probably like 5.
I'm about to
Is it
go
5
down
in
over
Vegas?
there.
4 or 5.
The sun is about to go down over
Yeah,
here.
but you gotta like them nice late afternoon sunsets, man. Especially if you cruise around like the beach area in the car or anything like that. It's nice scenery.
Oh, I wish that would be
I'm
nice.
waiting for that. That's what I used to like to do during the summer.
That'll be
Smoke a
a
little
nice
L,
date,
go down by the water,
right?
think
Right.
about life.
Let me get some kind of food somewhere. I don't care what it is. I don't even care if it's ice cream or some fries. I will go.
Yeah, you gotta go to a little mom and pop joint. You gotta just sit there, you
Right.
post up, get a
Little
little
mom and pop.
food.
Right.
You already know how it goes.
Sky turning purple,
Yeah, he said the
white,
food stamp
blue.
cards
That
about
joint look crazy.
Right. Yeah,
okay.
I don't know how many times
Yeah,
I
I've been looking for somebody who sells the food stamps. I need to buy some, boy.
And
you
Boy,
guess
need to
what?
when that
call
money up.
somebody's mother.
Hey, people not coming off them joints no more.
Hey, they really ain't, bro. You
Nah,
ain't
they
knowing.
going
I've
up.
been looking for
People
a
keeping
month,
them
Some
bro.
now.
I
people,
ain't
that's all
lying.
they got, bro. They ain't playing.
And nigga, I've been looking because my one homegirl,
Even
she used
though
to get
some
like,
people don't understand 1,000 in food stamps is still $1,000. So you know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
Still
it's still
My
$1,000.
one
$1,000 buying
homegirl, she used
power.
to get like
Or you still get
900
some
because
$1,000 worth of stuff.
she got like 3 kids. She used to sell me at least 300 of them hoes. Pay 150 for them shits quick.
There you go.
Just
If
need
it
that
just
cash, man.
That's his money. That's why I
People
say
need
some
that
people don't
cash.
know how to finesse their snaps. That's another thing. Hell no. Man, you gotta know all that shit.
You be buying stuff and reflipping that joint. You don't need the cash. You got cash.
Like you said,
Just
bro, people that
buy
have all them
product.
stamps and still end up hungry before the month out.
Yeah, you
No,
gotta buy
because
product.
people don't know how to manage them shits, bro.
Yo, you know,
Yeah, you're
Chris, you
gonna do
need
all
to
the
But if
get
you
food in the
got
some.
first
kids,
2
if
weeks.
you sell 300 worth of stamps, you got kids, you're gonna still spend 300 in cash to feed them damn kids.
Way
Period.
more than 300. Yep.
Chris, you need to
Well, the
go.
Because you
eating
know what? To
habits.
go what we said, you're gonna still spend $10 a day when you got 3 kids.
Exactly.
You're gonna spend $10 a day in a month, regardless. So you can sell them all you want. You're gonna spend more than 3. You're gonna spend that 300 on them kids anyway. I
You
don't
say
care if
go
it's
where, Dario?
Chris, you need to go to them women who sell plates and shit. I bet you they got food.
Oh, the good old $5 plate.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
exactly what the fuck came to my head. Them
Yeah,
They,
sluts
was-
are not
they
paying
was
That's
out
saying
of
what
they was
people
they
say.
was
gotta
saying
say
like
that.
what
Yo, cause this fool high as fuck when they go to the store, man. Nigga buy like 20 things, nigga be spending like $150 just for like 15 little items, man.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I just ordered from. And matter of fact, thanks for reminding me because I have to send Amazon a picture of how they sent me shrimp and salmon that expires tomorrow. So I need to get my refund for that. Thanks for reminding me. Cause yeah, no, y'all, I ordered groceries and y'all sent me stuff that expires, and I just bought it yesterday. So I think a refund would suffice. If that makes sense, cause that doesn't. That y'all should be checking that. And I see they've been doing that often. So yeah, I'm gonna complain, Karen, and I'm gonna have to because white people do it all the time. Why the fuck can't we? Shit.
especially for food. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because I be ordering groceries from Amazon and I order a lot of salmon. But then I heard recently that Atlantic salmon got like stuff in it, like I don't know, like parasites, whatever. So they said get wild caught. So I started getting more wild caught. But what I
Yeah,
noticed
wild card. That's the shit right. That's what you get. Wild card. That's right.
but what I
Real shit.
noticed is that they expire
Real
in like 3 days. No. Why
Yeah.
am I getting this? That means I have to hurry up and eat it. And I don't
You
have
basically gotta
time
Yeah,
to
eat it
wait
either
wild
for
cake,
that
that.
real
same day or
dark
the,
pink.
the day after.
Yeah, wild
Rest
caught is
is good.
fresh.
Fake
Yeah,
shit
that's
always flake up.
All
hmm
right.
Yeah.
So what y'all saying? Cause that's like if I eat it now, I was thinking about cooking it tomorrow, but it's in the freezer right now, so I don't know, but it's like it expires in 2-3 days. What the hell am I gonna
I
do? It's
say eat
only
it
me
either
in here.
tomorrow or the day after. It
Mm.
I
won't be
don't
any
have
good.
like I'm the only one who live up here. What the hell I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
I ain't giving it to none of my coworkers. Shoot.
Wild card be good.
Yeah, I
That shit
got
get you full. The real shit. Like I said, that real shit. Yup.
I
Yeah, he
have
said the
one
fish is
big
actually
piece
better than the
too.
meat.
I learned all that shit, man. They was getting the fake shit, selling it for the wild card price and shit.
Oh, that's how they're finessing the people.
Shoot, while Atlantic is still expensive too. Wild caught expensive, but Atlantic is
Shit. And you
expensive.
could never go wrong with a can of salmon neither.
Yeah, I do
hmm
got candy salmon in there.
Yeah, them salmon cakes.
Right.
Yes, it's
That's
Them
good.
that's
just be
wild card.
slapping.
Straight wild card.
Yeah, them slap. That slap.
Yeah, and then I got some
Like I
shrimp.
said, that's good for breakfast. People, a lot of that's good for breakfast. Salmon cakes,
Yeah, salmon croquette.
eggs.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
good.
croquettes. Yeah,
And I'm
salmon
talking about not
Ooh,
even
croquettes
the
be
salmon. I'm talking about
slapping,
the salmon
bro.
cakes, not in flour, but the salmon cakes you fry in the pan without the you know what I'm saying, no flour, nothing.
Yeah, that shit be
Yeah,
good,
yeah,
yo.
just
Real
yep,
salmon
just
cakes
Fucking
are
throw it in
real
the
month,
joint.
bro.
Just grilled
that shit
salmon
get
cake. Yep,
that shit give
yep.
you so much energy.
I made me some tuna the other day, but I only had like 2 cans. I
When
ate
you do
that
the
shit up.
apple tuna,
That's the
Yeah,
top one. That's
yeah.
the one I
crackers.
fuck with.
Uh-huh.
When I
I ate
rock.
that. I ate that shit in one night. I should have
Yeah,
had
you
some
gotta
more
do what you
cans.
gotta do with
nah,
that
you make
green
some
can,
quick
but it's
tuna
straight the
sandwiches
blue
real
can.
quick.
The
Yeah,
blue
that
can, that's the
tuna,
real deal.
yeah,
Sandwiches
tuna
and
be
crackers.
slapping, man. I like tuna.
That was a quick pick-me-up snack, man. No BS. Put that on the whole wheat bread, a little bit of pepper, put a little bit of
Yep.
like the salt, a
I
little bit of
put that
cracked
on some
onion.
crackers too, some
Yep.
some
I
That's
had
regular
it.
white
crackers and bread.
crackers,
I made
man.
me a sandwich. I fucked it
Slapping,
up.
right? That's a good little snack when you just chilling. Like that should be good,
Yeah, you
bro.
just want something
Mm.
quick, little
I'm about to put
mess.
that together right now, man. Like you
There you
speaking,
go.
I got the munchies. I gotta get some
Yeah, I'm
munchies, man.
trying to tell you, hey, that shit be
I
coming
got
to
some
help me, bro.
Yo, that
I
shit
got
gotta get
some
some
fish and
munchies, man.
shrimp.
I can hear it in your voice, nigga. Hey, I'm about to
I
get a little
do.
bite too.
Well,
Nah, I feel
I
you. I
think
just
I got
ate
the tuna. I
myself,
don't got no
man.
crackers. I
Shoot.
might have to go. I gotta get some. I don't have no crack. I got tuna though. I think. But I don't got no crackers. That's
Nah, you
good.
definitely
Niggas
gotta
ain't
do the
never got
tuna,
two
man.
things to match. Nigga ain't got no
Never,
peanut
bro.
butter, no jelly, no
Nope.
nigga got tuna, no crackers.
AI,
I
you
don't
got
eat
Got
crackers.
weed, no
Never,
AI,
bud.
you got
never.
bread? You got bread?
Yeah. I
Then
just don't.
toast
I
it.
want crackers though. Toasted? Oh yeah, that'll be
I say
crazy.
then toast that shit or something. I don't know if you ain't got no crackers. I was supposed to get some crackers too, because I like tuna fish with crackers too. That should be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me some. I'm about to get me some
Yeah,
white
you
saltines,
got
joint,
AI
white
thinking right
saltine
there.
square
He's like,
ones.
yeah,
You see,
pop that
Yes,
I'm
tuna
those
already got
real
my
saltine
mind
quick.
set on. I
crackers.
keep thinking about the square white. That's all I
Yeah,
keep thinking. The white
yeah,
joints on
that's the
tuna.
ones you
Like
need. Hey, the
I'm
white
already stuck on
sauteed
that.
with
I'm
some
stuck on
tuna.
that.
Hey,
or get the Ritz crackers. The Ritz crackers
Yeah,
good
the
with
Yeah,
that
Ritz
either
too.
crackers
one to
might go
do.
too.
Either one to do.
either
I
one,
like
Or
the
dude.
plain white
Either
ones.
one,
Plain
either
white
one to
ones with
Cheap
no
do.
salt
club
on it.
crackers are good too.
Yeah, it's the regular square ones with no salt. The big, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, damn, it's right at the bottom. My bad. My bad, Punches.
I think it's called Saltines, right?
What's up,
Saltines.
Punches, man? What's good,
Yup,
man?
yup.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Tune on in.
Yo,
Oh,
Punches,
my
what's going
God.
on in the YouTube? What's going on in YouTube, bro? What's going on, man?
See some crazy videos or something.
I ain't been seeing that, man. What's going on? Punch, put me on, bro.
All I've been seeing, like that whole big U thing. That's all I've been
Okay, that's
seeing.
still going on.
Yeah,
Okay.
we heard about that.
Yeah, that's all I've
And
been
then
seeing.
they said Adam had got
Adam
kicked out
22
by
supposed to be
the
locked up,
feds.
I
got
heard.
caught up by the feds.
Yeah.
I seen that too a couple days ago.
Yeah, but look, that
All of them
stuff to
dipping
me-
off now.
to
They all dipping
They all
off.
To
hiding.
me, when you hear that stuff saying, yeah, the feds came to my house, you don't. That's just to throw the whole bullshit off.
I
Saying
thought
that
he
Yeah,
was
he
look,
ain't
lying
no
Adam
too.
22 with the program. I'm gonna let
I
y'all know
thought he
that
was
right now.
No, that's
I
all.
He
thought
been
he
with
was
the
lying
program,
too.
bro.
Oh, okay.
He a whole setup,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Industry.
yeah.
What do you
Trust me on that.
expect?
I
He a
thought he
whole
was
setup.
lying too, because even Adam was like, "Wait, whack
Yo,
telling
y'all,
people
when
I
I
got picked
started
up by
learning
the
about
feds."
these dudes, I
Like,
started learning about their ass through the algorithm. There's certain things that I started learning about them. And and I was saying shit to y'all, like some people paging in their name. It's a lot of things I peeped a minute ago. When I peeped it, that's when these particular people, I started saying their name. I don't say shit. I don't want nothing to do with them because I knew what they was about, man. And you look at their platform, you'll see what Adam was doing. That's right. And you go to Adam 22, something gonna happen to you.
Yep,
You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
I say
the
this.
calm
This
before
what
the
I
You'll
say.
see
storm.
all of them was like that some kind of way.
You going Adam 22,
I'm
Vlad,
sorry.
you going to jail.
Something
Yeah,
gonna
you're
happen.
going to jail. Yeah. The fuck?
Or you might get smoked. Something gonna happen. Yeah.
But here's the thing. I just don't understand how, like, at first I thought whack is just, whack, whatever. But I'm starting to think some other shit. All these niggas is
There you go.
informants or any kind of work. But I just don't.
Yo.
All of this sounds just so
Yo.
calculated. Like, the
Yo, when
person
it's
who
all said and done,
planted
though,
to them
y'all,
is doing all this is right in our faces.
Vlad is gonna have so much content when it's all said and done, y'all.
I keep forgetting about Vlad too.
That's what Vlad be doing, y'all. He really be working his catalog. He know what he doing. He building history up. I'm telling y'all what Vlad doing. Man. That fool gonna have so many ancient interviews. He's gonna have the whole hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Life of a process from old head. He interviewed comedians. I'm telling you what he be doing.
Right.
When I tell y'all this shit, Vlad knows the importance of documenting Black culture, y'all. And when you look at it, he's going to be one of the gatekeepers or the holders of the Black secrets that he'll even be able to pass that history down his kids forever, y'all. I'm telling you, say like when Vlad
people
doing
gonna be watching in 20 years.
One thing I'm gonna tell you about Vlad, he always been like this. He don't just do it for the money, y'all. He understands Black culture. The money, he understands all about it. That's why you even will see he deals with it a certain way and dealt with it a certain way, because he understands preserving the art of hip hop in this fucking game that we trash. You know what I'm saying? He understands that shit. Trust me. If he was to die today and all his videos was left around, we would see so much shit that we forgot about, but he would actually have every single artist damn near documented. From actors, comedians, singer, everybody, y'all. I'm talking about. That's why you'll see he don't do a lot of Hollywood. He do all Black culture mostly. Y'all know that. He documents Black culture, y'all. Black Hollywood, Black hip hop, everything.
They're obsessed with Black folks.
He actually made himself a consistent holder of it. Yes, he did.
So he tried to corner the market. He takes advantage.
Because why? Nobody else is smart enough to do it, y'all. That's all it is.
He has that one skill that nobody
But remember,
else has.
everybody else was beefing. He just kept doing interviews throughout the years. World Star, he was just doing interviews. He just kept doing interviews. And he built up a serious catalog of documenting this whole culture.
So it's like he built up a clientele base.
That's why I keep telling y'all, while we was playing, some people just working and working and working, just kept going. Because they understood. Remember, people were watching our culture, loving it. Always as a kid, I love hip-hop. Then they got a chance to get into it. Yeah, they was doing what people was doing, but they were always new. I love hip-hop. I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? If I don't do nothing, I was collecting records back then. I was collecting albums. Now I get a chance to do these interviews. I'm collecting all these shits, and that's what and they understand that shit. When it's 30 years from now, 50 years, all that shit worth a lot of money. It's gonna be important shit. Because none of us documented it. When I speak, I'm speaking about people in position to do this stuff. So I got my reasons why I want to stay underground. But for the people that is overground, like I said, I do my part my way. I give oral history of the shit. Vlad give you the interviews with the actual people, but I still do my part in the shit because I know it's this thing called, you know what I'm saying, that culture that is going to be a lost memory, man. A lot of people don't even know already. You see what I'm saying, y'all? Like, we joking stuff, but these are going to be some of the greatest accomplishments and some of the greatest things that have occurred, like, at this time.
Well,
Because you talk about that power and influence, and yeah, you can see,
you said in
you
the
know
movie
for a fact the
Demolition
whole
Man.
world was following at one point. The whole world was following, and at one point, the whole world had to bow down. It's the truth. Whether they wanted to or not, they had to stay in their place, right? That's why I be telling y'all, it was the time nobody couldn't say nothing bad about nobody black. They got backlash for that shit. The company would have got shut down. You know what I'm saying? Things would have happened.
We would have went through a protest.
Protest, like, it was certain things, man. If I say it was a time of power,
Principles, man. It was the
it
principle.
was a
They
time
had
when people
different
had to
principles.
accept shit when they didn't like it.
Hey, yo, this gonna be an era to remember. Okay?
So I'm just
Niggas
telling
is
you, like, it
online
was a
telling
time
on
frame, y'all.
themselves.
That's what I want people to understand. It ain't just no. That's why, like I said, that's why I say Big U part of it. When you understand that he's original Crip, that, you know what I'm saying, he been doing the same thing he doing for years, the same thing he know. It's just showing you it's the end of us. You know what I'm saying? It's showing us all, you know, on every level. But it's like everybody, they don't understand it, you know. See, Shaq and them got their statues. They the past. Actually, this Shaq and them last year on TNT on TV. This him, Charles Barkley and them last year on that channel told you things coming to an end.
And
Big U
niggas
going down.
crashing out. Everybody using
Yeah,
YouTube as
everything.
their
It's a change,
diary.
y'all.
This
And
is
everybody that
gonna
didn't adapt,
be another era to remember.
anybody that didn't adapt ain't gonna make it. Now, even when we talk about Shaq and
Right.
Charles Barkley, we know they still got shit on the table.
And it's
That's
all
what I
gonna
say.
be
The ones
lesson
that
learned.
smart, they got all the shit going on. But the ones that stay stuck in their ways, when this shift happen, it's not a shift you can change overnight, man. Like I said, it's years. So that's like with Big U. If he ain't already know years ago he need to get out the game and start making the plans, it was no way he was gonna get out. It's too much shit tied in. Time, money. You know what I'm saying? People depending on you to eat. Now you in the shit so long, you just get caught up.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get out.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people didn't know that, y'all. They didn't know that this shit was gonna shift like that. Like I keep saying that shit. We on 5G tomorrow. They say 6G is popping. Tomorrow our phones is weak now. They ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? That's how you do. That's how this shit work. Life is like technology now, y'all. So I don't be trying to diss people. I be trying to tell them what it is.
Oh, this gonna be one too. Just like you said about them bad interviews. This is in 20, I don't know, 30 years from now. I don't know. They are going
What's
to
up?
be
Who's left?
looking back at
Really? What's up?
this and using Vlad videos and everything about hip hop, because a lot of people 30 years from now, kids growing up, whatever,
They
they
ain't
are
gonna
not
know
going to
about
know much
Tupac
about
and
the hip
Biggie and
hop
all
culture.
our eras
He
rappers.
also
So
interviewed
they're
all the
going to
so-called
use
drug lords, right?
Vlad videos and all of this stuff.
He interviewed all the heroes, didn't he?
A bunch,
The
yes.
drug dealers, everybody.
All the niggas that they look at as heroes. Okay, he done. So that's gonna be for them in 30 years for them to see these videos. And you know what's gonna be crazy too? They better use these motherfucking videos as a lesson learned. Cause look at all these motherfuckers telling on
And you know what else
themselves.
I want y'all to see? What's important with Vlad? He wasn't compromised, y'all. He didn't have to cater to Jay-Z. He didn't cater to Diddy. He didn't play the industry game. That's why you're going to see everybody that did that time went on, you're going to see nobody really made a mark in this shit. Because they was too busy trying to be everybody's friend and not step on toes. So now they ain't got no brand. That's why I say these things.
Because
Like,
they weren't worried about their own
everybody that catered
endeavors.
to Jay-Z, you look at where they brand at now. Now look at Vlad, a man that just kept his head down. After Rick Ross got him beat up, he just kept going. All right, look at 50. Remember, he got bankrupt, whatever, embarrassed. He still didn't go to Diddy, and he just kept going. He's winning.
He already went through his hard
Keep
time.
seeing these patterns, man. Or people that went through their adversities and just kept going, and they left certain people alone, and they
They
still
didn't let the negativity get to
And
them.
they gonna say everybody that was worried about the headlines, this, that, and the third, and all this shit, they know it now, y'all. That's why I keep saying it's all proven now, y'all. You know who's all about internet hype now. You know who was really doing their thing. They standing right now, y'all. You know who's scrambling. You know if 50 don't come out no more on social media, you know he's straight. This is what we talking about now, y'all. We talk about Jay-Z. We talk about these people, they're not straight, y'all. I'm using these references to show that a time frame has passed. And only the ones that's moving on, the ones that adapted. It's no different from Irv Gotti never changed his health. That's why he dead. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them celebrities didn't change their health. That's why they dead before their time too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some of them ain't in shape. Some of them ain't healthy. They've been dogging themselves for years. Yes, when you don't get rest and you hopping on planes for 20 years straight, sleeping in hotels and eating all this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, their body's different from ours. We ain't sing on stages for 20, 30 years. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Yeah, they do be burnt out. On top of all the shit they do. So sometimes they do be burnt out at their age. But we don't look at Angie Stone 60, but she might have been doing that shit since 20. You know what I'm saying? Our brain different, y'all. She might have been doing that shit 40 years, 35 years, 30 years. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works, man. We just don't be thinking that time fly like that. That's all it is. Like I said, same thing with LeBron. He's 40 years old. We seen this man was them pictures I meant to say was from 17, y'all. That's what I meant to say earlier. When them pictures of him in that high school dunking, he was 17. That's how long he been doing the same thing under that same umbrella. But he never thought 17 to 40 would go that quick. He gonna look up and see all he really did was play basketball. You know what I'm saying? But it's just showing you, man, it's that time thing, you know?
Time wasted.
And then, like I said, that last 4 years was just a blur. So I'm always gonna say that, because that's just what that shit was.
And it went by so fast.
Straight up, like.
Especially with those 2 to 3 years with the pandemic era.
Somebody might cover it.
What's good, y'all? Who else up here? Hold up. Hold up. Chat moving, dramatic. Who's left? Yeah, y'all.
And I think that was the point he was making, that these platforms been getting people indicted. I think that was the point I was responding to somebody.
Yeah, man, they crashing this shit, y'all. They crashing.
He's crashing out.
They're crashing it, y'all. Like I said earlier, I don't see certain stuff no more. I'm pretty sure all of y'all timelines are different. You know what I'm saying? It's different now. It just don't pop up the same. I don't see people no more. If you notice, like people, like regular people, most people that you do see live, they like more professional. You know what I'm saying? It's like some different shit going on.
Right. It's more for like a reason. It's a reason behind them.
Like I said, it's like if you're not serious, it's like, I don't know, it's like some way if you're not serious or you don't have like a real fan base, it's like that whole YouTube shit move different. Everything is different now, y'all. It is. I ain't gonna lie. I know what they doing. They crashing the shit, man. On every platform. It's not a coincidence. It's no, certain content on no it's not a coincidence, y'all. It's not. I don't even know how the gram been lately. So I know how this shit is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it ain't the same how it used to be. Nah. They doing that shit, y'all.
It's whack on there too.
Yeah, they crash black culture, man. Yes, they are.
It's a fact.
Yes, they are. Y'all know. So what's up, Sandra D? Y'all know this. I'm just saying, y'all know. But what I be thinking about is, I wonder how all them people are that we don't see no more. Like, I know they doing bad. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Like the Ariels and you know what I'm talking about? What's the old girl that was Money Bag Yo and all them? All them. I just think of all them.
Yeah. Forgot about that, man.
Wait,
I know a lot of them are so messed up. They just hiding out, y'all. I know they just hiding out. Remember, she was getting evicted, and it was things going on before all this shit.
Who?
Money Bag Yo girl. She had some rent shit. A lot of them was going through that shit.
They all still, yeah, they all still. That's like that girl.
Like, I know a lot of them hiding out now because, man, some of them was never real stars for real. So a lot of them can't show their face no more.
Okay.
There you go, Ari Fletcher. There you go, Ari Fletcher. There you go.
I thought he said Ariel.
I just think of all them video vixens and all them. There you go. I remember she was a trending top. I remember all of them was trending topics. All of them. It might be all of them at one day. You know what I'm saying? You don't see it no more. Like you said, the cash dolls, they all faded out, man. They faded all their ass out, y'all. For real.
It was trending topic for a little while, and then they just fall off silently, one by one.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts. They let it all be known. They are not Hollywood, none of that shit. They
shut off the water.
It's different now. Yeah, I told you they broke it all down.
Because they was all out for a moment to push an agenda, to push all them girls to move just like them, and then they all fucked up and went into hiding.
Y'all know how many walkthroughs, especially when spring
and
coming
them girls stuck like that.
when that shit didn't go crazy for tax season, I knew what time it was, man. There wasn't a lot of shit going on. As far as in that rap game, no shows.
Not because people wasn't trying to spend
That's
that
why I
money
say
on
I can
tickets.
monitor a whole month of content and just know from the stuff I'm talking about is nothing going on. You know what I'm saying? When I'm talking about certain people, Will Smith, I know it's not. That's how this shit work. Never talk about Will Smith. That's when shit ain't popping. You talk about certain people because it ain't popping, y'all. That's how that shit is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They're literally laming the game out on purpose to crash. That's part of crashing it. Make Will Smith come back out. No, make that shit corny. So they don't even want to fuck with it no more. That's what they gonna do. You know what I'm saying? That's what they doing, y'all, for real. Yeah, yes it is. Because they know one thing, man. Anybody that's not able to keep up with the new world ain't gonna be able to survive this shit anyway. They know that. They know that. So that's why when you look at nerds like academics and Kyle Sennett, they know how to keep up with the times. That's why you see academics. He's not just based on rap. So I'm saying, I'm gonna show you all the levels. I know people gimmicks. You got rap, you got the game and shit. You know, people got more than one avenue. But that rap shit, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fading out.
Yeah.
It was a good run, 30 years, man. That's still, you got to figure, that was a pretty long
It
time.
was a good run,
She
right?
walking through the parking lot. Well, I ain't see that.
It was
They
a
know
good run.
they know that hip hop destroys cities, and like I see H-Town, Texas. They know rap destroyed Texas. They know that. So that's why they had to shut that down. That's that Yellow Beezy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Dallas worth a lot of money, but like I said, he was used to do a demolition. Now they got Dallas so expensive. Well, I already know they don't push a lot of them blacks out, and they're gonna push their ass out. I know any black in Dallas on street time ain't gonna make it. So I already know how they got that shit. It's everywhere. Yup. Let them get that last run. Move their ass out, lock their ass up. That is prime real estate right now, yo. Real. It is.
That's why all these niggas getting locked up, because it's the last one. Time for y'all to go. This was set up for you motherfuckers anyway.
Cause I know like people in Texas was not used to paying $2,000 a month. I know that for a fact.
Oh yeah,
I seen Dallas rent with the
South
$2,000 and all that. When they jacked Dallas went up to $2,000 like that shit was nothing. I knew what time it was.
I know that shit wasn't like that, bro. Shit, bro.
It was barely used to paying $1,000 down there.
Bro, I've been down here long enough, bro.
Wasn't used to that.
And the rent back in the day, bro, just from one bedroom, bro, was like 600, 700.
Oh, the golden days.
Yeah, then like
Yeah,
you know,
now you can
late
get a fully
2000
loaded
shit
spot for like
started going up.
850
Maybe it
under
was like
$1,000 a month.
yeah, like 1,000, maybe like to 100. But yeah, man, like that shit got up to where it's ridiculous, bro.
And now
Like,
they want
Oh,
3
that's
times the
on
rent.
purpose,
Plus, you got to
bro.
have a good BCI. Forget it.
They're pushing them out.
They ain't raised no minimum wage the same way.
Yep, minimum wage is stagnant.
It's stagnant. Right.
Everything, the
That's
cost of living goes up,
crazy.
but the payment doesn't go up, and the raise doesn't go up.
They got the no tax. They got their shit. Yeah.
That's what I kept hearing all in the South. Yeah, it's just
Like, look at all the Walmart
Hey,
runs.
600.
Walmart, like, yo, we don't want you no more. If you ain't ordering, you ain't self checkout, man. We don't even need you no. Like, you know what I'm saying? Remember how I say, man, every day different now.
They're trying to maximize profits. That's all they care about.
Damn. Change now. Them fucking self-checkout machines don't even be working half the time.
Yep, half the time you're getting stuck trying to move your
They
clothes.
make you like an idiot, right? They make you
Line.
spend your money. They make you shop, spend your money, and got a bag, do all the fucking work. Tell you that's how they play us, man. Spent all that money, still got to do the work. Struggling, scrambling, wiping shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how they play people. I'm telling you, man. I be sick. I be peeping all that shit.
And so what the fuck is you
gotta
here
walk,
for?
shop. You about to spend your money, and you got to still work to bag it up. You know what I'm saying? This is shit they do, man.
You know what that just reminded me of? Then that's probably why it sound like they're going to get rid of humans in the grocery store then, because what they in there for?
They doing that because they be trying to push you to order that shit. That's why.
I'm in the
building.
Trying
to make us get so frustrated to keep doing that shit that you just gonna order it. That's why. Because Walmart and all them stores know that. If you gonna come in, you gonna order it. They know that shit. Because when you know
it's all about the instant gratification and the convenience. That's why everybody looks at convenience, but they don't think about the hidden fees for that convenience.
Yeah. Because they really trying to push that shit, but they don't want you in the store no more. So we're gonna frustrate you with this self-checkout to the point where you're gonna break and just order. or come and do pickup. They don't want you.
Nah,
That's
I
why I
ain't gonna
said
be. I ain't gonna lie though.
remember,
That
Walmart is also the store you watch for what's to come. They always gonna show you what's to come because they are the government. People don't know that neither. Walmart gonna show you through their technology. Just like with Sam's Club, they been had to scan your cart and walk out. It's just that
Oh yeah,
Walmart
and
and
you gotta
everybody
have a
else ain't
membership
using
to
it.
shop there.
That technology is already here. It's just that they're not making it permanent. Walmart used the test runs. So the point is, that whole concept of Walmart now is really to frustrate you because they're really trying to force everybody to just order shit. That's really what they're trying to do.
That's why malls died years ago.
You know what I'm saying?
That used to
Because
be the
they're
thing to
setting
do
the
on the
tone
Friday and
of,
Saturday.
they setting the tone of, we don't really want you in the store like that. Like, get out of here. Like, why you still shopping in the store? Get out of here, order the shit. They're trying to start that shit. So when things go cashless, you already broken into ordering the shit. So that's why they always make it frustrating with self-checkout on purpose. They're gonna put two lanes bullshit on purpose.
Doing two with the malls.
They trying to steer people online. You know what I'm saying?
Black
And it is
people.
working. You notice
They
you're gonna
used to
see
always
that's
do the most.
you see this thing they doing. They put one person on. Look, I don't care where you go at. If it's a full spot, whatever, it's a rat. I don't care. They're gonna put little people on purpose. That's to try to push you into ordering. You know what I'm saying? So you just get frustrated. Say, man, I'm tired of coming here and waiting on. I'm just gonna order this shit. That's what they want you to. They want us to order shit. Feel me? That's what they want. Cause it's gonna go into that cashless stuff, y'all. And they're gonna make it where they don't want people coming in stores without no money. So don't even come in the damn store. Order the shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how they trying to do it. Straight up. They just doing it little by little. But they do that to frustrate us on purpose, though. Yes, they do.
Anything to make getting anything a tougher process.
Have people standing right there, they could be working registers. Nope. The whole plan is to frustrate your ass. Yep. You're gonna break. Remember they did it before. They made people break little by little. You're gonna do self-checkout. Before people didn't want to do it, they started closing them aisles. Motherfuckers started going to self-checkout. They like,
oh yeah, they only be running like 2 registers
they got
during
a
the
way to
day.
do it.
They do only 2.
Some stores had it where you
And
come
they
in
be knowing
early.
you
Guess what?
frustrated and
Ain't
need
no
to cut.
cashier. And no cashier from 7 to 9. No cashier. You're gonna do the self-checkout. Yeah, you're gonna get broke in. I'm telling you, man, they got this shit now where they got away where they're gonna force you to do this shit. That's how they got this shit now, yo. So without Walmart, they pushing that shit, order it. Come in, we might frustrate you. Shit you looking for ain't gonna be here, all type of stuff. We ain't gonna restock the shelf.
Nah, that's the only one thing I say about the online order. You get exactly what you want instead of
You
having
know what
to
I'm
deal with the
saying?
inventory at a retail
Walmart,
store.
you go in there, we might overcharge you, put shit in the wrong shelf. You think it's $2.99, that shit $6.99. They do little stuff.
Oh, I hated that.
You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man, they try to make you pay for not shopping online now, man. I know all the shit they be doing, man. Yeah. Yes, they are. Cause like I said, they trying to cut down on that theft, y'all.
Oh
They
yeah,
lost
look
so
at the
much money in
pandemic
theft.
era. People
They know they lost so much
stores,
money in
everything.
theft. It's not even like it's not even smart to let all the people in your store no more. You gotta remember, y'all, people done walked out with carts and shit. Y'all forget.
People ripping the iPhones off the display case, walking out with
Y'all
them.
forget all those
That
years of the
was
shit people did, y'all.
dumb because a lot of those was dummies or trapped with they dumb asses.
Y'all forget about all the stuff people did in them stores, y'all, for real. Y'all forget this. He was walking out with TVs, just stealing, just carts and stuff.
Those some bold motherfuckers, first of all.
So yeah, these corporations different. They know the people that rock with them are gonna buy and spend, and they trying to really wing off people that don't spend. Like that's why you see all these loyalty like all these stuff. Yeah, they already winging us in, y'all. They basically drawing a line between people that don't have and have. Like, if you don't have, you don't need to come in this damn store trying to act like you shopping, picking up one little thing, trying to do all this other shit. They like, nah, don't even come in. Matter of fact, we don't want y'all in the parking lot no more. Walmart know people sleep in their park. Like, all this little shit, they know, man. So they trying to get all that shit, man. It's coming. And like you said earlier, for one, that's why they'll purposely make shit cheap online, too.
Oh yeah, because they know you don't want to deal with the headaches of going into a store. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I'm like that.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like a privilege too when you think about it, yo. It really is. It depends on how you live, where you live. If you can get shit come to your door, I mean, that's what it is. Save you from running around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it just depends. Depends on the situation. Now, like you said, dates, it depends. Sometimes you run in and run out real quick. You live.
That's how I usually like to be, man. I don't like when the store is
They try to
busy.
bring everybody in, though. They say, because Walmart ain't stupid. They say, look, y'all already been shopping on Amazon, so don't try to front. You go use Walmart app.
Yeah,
It's like
but
Amazon.
Amazon got that same day shipping,
That's like
man.
what's
You
going
can't
on
beat
when I
it.
tell you these companies be doing that shit. They'll see one company do it, and Walmart like, fuck that. We gonna do our shit like Amazon. Fuck that.
Especially
Eventually, we gonna have it where
if
you ain't coming to the store
Walmart.
no more.
Especially
Yeah.
if your email for Walmart is the same as Amazon, you better hope
There you go.
that's some kind of connection. Like, okay, that's the same thing we got over here. Why you ain't just buy it here? That kind of shit.
Because they don't be
Like,
having it on the shelf when you
And
walk in
then
there sometimes.
I've
like all the
noticed that
Walmarts will just be fucking warehouses. Yeah.
every time I buy something from Amazon, then it show up on my Walmart thing as a suggestion. How the fuck you know I bought that? Now you want to show me?
It's the
Right
algorithm
here. Mm-hmm.
and the AI tracking what you're looking up. That's why when you think about it
Exactly.
in your head, it pops up on your news feed about 15, 20 minutes later.
Uh-huh. That's your apps tracking you. Yes. That's your apps
Like
tracking.
most of these companies is selling people's information and everything, and people mostly don't know. Especially when you
Right.
start signing up for websites with memberships and loyalty programs.
Loyalty pro. That's why material with Fame said you have loyalty programs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's some crazy shit.
Yep. What's good, y'all?
But yeah, that's some crazy shit.
Who wants to be in the chat? What's up, Sandra Love? Or you too lazy to
Trying to
move?
see how warm it is.
Hold up. I don't know about y'all, but you find the good stuff in the thrift store. The tag still be on it. Yeah, that's the good stuff in the thrift store, the new stuff. Yeah.
My
Especially
twin always at
if
the
it's a
thrift
good
store.
thrift store in a good neighborhood and there's new stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, my twin is always at the thrift stores.
Yeah. You gotta go
It's
to
a
the right
nice
one.
breeze.
Ain't nothing wrong with thrift store.
It's still traffic outside of it. It's a nice little breeze. It ain't too cold. It ain't too
Yeah, take a nice walk.
bad.
It's not bad out right now. It's starting to get to that spring weather.
Yeah, that's how I was gonna walk the dog. I'm gonna stay on though when I'm walking. I'm just probably
Yeah,
put
a lot
on
of people be
music.
having them cookies on it. Like some people be letting them third parties on their
Y'all be
phone.
getting them Girl Scout cookies. I know they had Girl Scout cookie time. I think it's over by now, but
Yeah.
I got mine. Well, I
Yeah.
already ate one box.
Yeah, they be good.
My coworker daughter be coming up and she know what she doing too, cause she always take her daughter off work so
That's
she
right.
bring her in, and cause she
Big
know if she
Phil, we
bring her
still
daughter,
have.
we ain't gonna say no.
Oh, she got a flea market.
Oh my God, I miss the flea markets.
Wow.
Nah, the flea markets, you definitely find them deals there. Especially if you're looking for little like electronics or something quick for low. Definitely you got to search for it. Depending on if you can find a decent sized flea market with some decent stuff, you'll find some hidden gems
Remember,
in
man,
there.
I
everybody was
like
getting rich off. Remember, people was getting
the
rich off
flea
all that flea
market.
market shit. That was tax-free money.
Yup,
So I say
yup.
everything tax-free, they shut that shit down.
And the fruit
Or people
stands, but
stack
the
their
fruit
money back
stands is
then.
only for like people who grew up in the city. When you want
That
to
was the
like,
era of bootlegging. That's why I say
oh,
America
the
used
Oh,
to do what
yup.
you wanted to
bootleg.
do.
$5 mixed CDs,
America,
all that.
America actually lets you sell fake merchandise. Don't pay taxes. That shit went on for years, man. How
What
about
they
this
used to
shit?
call that a booster. You a booster,
Yeah, out the trunk of the car.
right?
Yeah, all kind of
$5. You
fake
get the 2 for
designer and all
5,
that
3
shit.
for
Right.
10, all that. Stay going there for the
All the
music.
all the knockoff shit at the flea market.
Yup.
Like I know my man's.
It was a whole era of fake ass Air Force Ones.
I remember them.
See, those in J's,
Everybody had a pair of
those in Jordans. They had a whole bunch of knockoff
Yup,
Jordans
it
down
was an
here in
era of
Texas
fake ass
too.
Jordan. Yup.
They
A
was
whole bunch.
definite.
Cause this
They
That's why I ain't gonna lie. That
this
era
one
alone
corner store,
traumatized
bro.
me, man. I saw so many people fake Jordans. I never looked at Jordans the same after that, man.
No, yeah, for real, bro. Look, they had a corner store got shut down here. A corner store. They was selling J's out that bit, bro. Fake
A lot of people
J's.
got rich off them shits though. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Niggas just wanting to have some shit, not
Tell
knowing
you,
the
man, we
stitch and
always been
all.
a
The
joke,
little
man.
man,
Get all that
the
money, all that shit obsolete. All them
little
shits.
jump man crooked, fucked up, people up
The
shit.
jump man. That's what y'all. Everybody used to look at the jump man to see if it was crooked or fat or whatever.
Damn. See all that shit
Y'all.
that passed, right?
That's I don't know if they was definitely not playing that. They was gonna look at your sneakers.
Yeah,
They was, and then
even
they
the
was gonna
knockoff,
tell you.
the purses and the belts, all that, the designer shit, the stitching, that stitching was fucked up. You can tell that shit fake. And then them prints, was not like they was not the same on some of that shit. You could tell that shit was knockoff.
Straight knockoff, right?
Straight knockoff, bro. Motherfucker wear that shit next week. That shit tore up. You know what I'm saying? Got a hole in it. Motherfucker that came apart. I was like looking at someone there, bro. Why you buy that shit, bro? You know that shit was gonna last about a week or two.
And them fake shit be squeaking, man. They just be squeaking.
You think a nigga don't be knowing? Like, come on, bro.
Squeaking when this shit gonna be raining. I always knew better than buy them fake Air Force Ones, though. I ain't gonna lie. I knew them shits a wrinkle on your ass.
Yeah, no, the fake Air Force Ones was
wrinkle ain't the word.
Yeah, them hoes gonna be like them hoes gonna look like raisins, my nigga.
I had a fake pair of they was the 8s. I had the 8 bunnies, but they looked exclusive. They was a white 8.
Oh yeah, the bunnies.
I had them before. They was the only fake ones I had. They was exclusive fake ones. You know what I'm saying? They was the 8s.
The premium fake
joints. Bunny joints, the white ones. You can't find them. Like you couldn't find them like that. So I had them shit.
This when you know the shoes is really getting fake. Where they would mix the Air Force Ones with the Jordans.
Oh, the Fusions? Yeah, those were the Fusions. I ain't gonna lie though, some of them look clean though in certain colors.
Bro, them shits, nah.
You know they had the real ones, right? Though, bro. You know they had the real ones, right?
Yeah.
They had the real ones, and then they had the bootleg ones. Yeah, they had the real ones. They put the bootleg ones, stole it. Yeah, there was a time where they did the fusion. Yeah, they did the fusion with the Air Force Ones and the Jordans. Yes, they did, bro. They did.
So you remember the Babes and the Babes? They had those too.
They did a fusion with the Jordan Air Force Ones. I think they did the fusion with the Jordan and the flights. They was doing the fusions. They was, but then they was bootlegging, like bro said, and then they was bootlegging them fake ass spikes. I never liked the real Spike Lees anyway. I ain't like them either, the real Spike.
I ain't never like those.
Cause those are real, but I look at them as fake Jordans.
No,
there you go.
That's like them 6 rings.
Yeah, I didn't like those
them 6 rings. Like
yeah, there you go. Now certain 6 rings, there you go, bro. There you go. The 6 rings are actually a part of each Jordan put together to make one shoe. That's what that is. Some people don't know the concept. That's a fact. That's the concept of some of them mixtures. Like he got some of them like the 3-1-2. That Jordan is the number 1, the 2, and the 3 mixed together. And when you look at it,
just like
solo the 4, you'll see the strap. So I'm saying he made that special edition too.
Just like the ones with the
those are classic. I got a pair of them.
The ones with the curve on with the little thing off the back. They said those came from a Ferrari.
Wow.
I know that.
Yeah. It's like the 13.
Yeah, with the little thing.
They was inspired by Ferrari. That's why you got that yellow
emblem on it.
The emblem.
Got you. See, I didn't know that. But I was gonna grab them. But yeah, though, that's like one thing I will say about Jordan shit. Certain ones are coded, like you said. The 10s got his accomplishments at the bottom. You see what I'm saying? Like you said, when bro was talking about the 6 rings, a part of each something on there is from a ring he won. A pair of Jordans he won. A pair of Jordans he wore when he won a particular ring. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at him, you'll see. It's all. You might see the sneaker from the 11. You're gonna see the sole from the 11. You're gonna see. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit's coded. Yeah.
Somebody got echo.
Yeah, we good. Who up in that chat?
Somebody got to turn their TV down. Turn your TV, mute the TV.
But yeah, all that shit was investments and money, man. Yes, it was.
I think now I don't hear it no more.
Jordan's sitting lovely now, man. My boy living off that retirement money.
I heard he's an asshole.
Remember the Ray Allen 13?
Nigga had fades.
Black people shooting over sneakers and you don't even like it.
Yeah, Ray
That was
Allen
that
13.
too, like when that PB money was going on. Yo, who got that shit? Hello? I think that was Darius. I think that was you, D.
No.
Oh. Why?
Wait. Wait.
They watching.
Huh?
They watching. Is that freaky audio whatever that was going on there,
Yup.
background noise.
TGIF trial push back. What'd you say, Daria?
Fam, what are you eating?
See some chips right here.
I was
Yeah. What you munch
I'm
on,
reading the
Lay's
chat.
potato chips?
Walmart, Fila.
I had some ice cream just now too. I ain't even go.
It said what, fame? They out Sean Kingston and his mom guilty on a 5 federal charges.
Wait, what? Wait,
Sean Kingston, when he got that charge a couple years
oh
back
yeah,
for fraud or something like that.
they guilty
Hey,
on all charges.
What happened? It's an update. What happened? Let me know. Huh?
Sean
Let me know.
Kingston and his mother, they guilty on all charges.
That just happened.
I guess so.
Oh,
But
there
you
it
know,
is.
they keep
Going
Shit,
down.
that's
Holla at me, y'all.
Shit, that's them 5 charges they dismissed from
Did
Diddy
it just happen, y'all? Did it just happen?
and put on Sean Kingston.
Did it just happen?
been-
That's what I'm trying. I'm
he
looking
been-
for update.
he
I'm
been-
looking for somebody in the trap. Did it just happen?
I'm about to look it up
Crazy.
real quick. He been scamming for a long.
Yeah, I think sometimes my chat be slow. What's up with my chat?
What that was fan ago.
Hold on.
TMZ posted it 20 minutes ago.
It just happened, right?
Yeah.
Well, y'all know I'm just talking about Sean Kingston ass, man. Well, I was just talking about him yesterday, right?
It was this week.
It was yesterday.
That nigga guilty on all charges.
Yo,
but
you
he
can't make this shit up, y'all.
and he
You can't
been
make this shit up,
been
y'all.
like
You can't make it
that.
up. I was just talking about him yesterday for no reason.
I just can't believe his mother like
But I was
that.
just using him as an example when I said, look, I said Sean Kingston ain't the only one. And I just say that. I was just talking about him today, too. I was just talking about him today.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's why I say I think it's a reason why they keep me low key, because I'll be blowing everything up, man.
Right. Yeah.
Wow, I was just talking about this fool, man. Wow.
Yo, that
We ain't heard about
is
Sean
crazy.
Kingston in damn near a year.
Right.
I was just talking about how Diddy had that man moving work. He got his time today. Wow. This shit crazy, man. This shit crazy as fuck.
They remember they were saying that
I said Sean Kingston is a piece to this shit.
they were saying that he was buying
But see, look,
jets
once
and
again, I'm
acting
gonna
like
show
he
y'all.
bought it, renting it
I'm
for
gonna
a
show you
day.
again, y'all. Look at how the game is. Everybody focusing on everybody else. Sean Kingston supposed to be a punk, sissy. He the one going to jail for some shit for real. He going to jail for real. And he still ain't panicked like the rest of them. But it also shows that if he going to jail, some other people going to jail. It's showing you, man.
And he just got it, so niggas.
Tell you, Justin Bieber and them probably told on him. Justin Bieber and Diddy, man. Yeah, he going down.
And Tory Lanez was sleeping on Sean.
I think
Kingston's
Odell
couch
going to jail.
when they
I think
first.
it's gonna be a lot of them going to jail, bro. I think Odell going.
Ow. When Tory first broke out, he was sleeping on Sean Kingston's couch. Look where the fuck he at too.
Hey, Odell Beckham should have never disrespect New York, man. He should have never.
Odell is a whole garbage full of zesty. Come on. Ew. I never liked him. I always knew he was some kind of zest. I just always seen it.
Yeah.
Okay, that might be too much. I'm just saying.
Told people ain't over. That fool Sean Kingston in trouble. Come on, man. So I say, let's be honest. We know for a fact people did way more dirt than him. Like that's how I look at him. You know what I'm saying? So I look at it, if he getting dealt with, come on, man. That's anybody.
Yeah, Big Phil. Once when I saw that video with him and Justin Bieber, that confirmed it for me. Oh, I always knew Mr. Beckham was a booty lover.
Nothing else funny just happened, man. Yeah.
I just sensed it. I could see it on him a little bit, but that just confirmed it once when I saw that.
You said Odell was getting that neck from yeah. What's up, Jamila?
Hey, Jamila.
Yeah. They're about to look back into Tory case right after he released the professional
I heard. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, if that's true, that'll be part of it. All of it's part of it.
Then they gonna wind up sending Megan to jail for lying.
Like I said, that's gonna all come back on certain people,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Funny, man. I know, man. But for the move they gonna do, they all doing chess moves, man. You know what they doing, man. They gonna have where it's gonna be a speedy trial. That's another reason why this country working like that too. I've been noticing everything they've been dealing with because they don't want no trials. I've been noticing all this shit. They don't want no trials on nothing. You ain't gonna drain the country money with trials and all this stuff. That's why, like I said, I've been peeping how everybody been getting dealt with. I know what's going on. They said there ain't gonna be no trials, no nothing. We ain't doing that shit. We ain't locking up people. You know what I'm saying? Nope. Everybody just getting dealt with accordingly, man. Smoked out, all of that. Oh yeah, let's look at the Carolina smoke out, y'all. I forgot to show y'all that. They it's toxic air in these areas too. They've been talking about it, man, because they've been getting smoked out for real.
Sure, it smell like pencil shavings
Jeez.
outside.
That's just as
Where the
bad as
hell is my
California.
bag?
Yeah, because it's touching by Roanoke and all that. Like I said, it's a blackout on some of this stuff. We don't know everywhere. It's just some spots. Like I said, there's a lot of
Damn.
spots, but they ain't letting it all be known. But like I say, Myrtle Beach already got torched in certain places.
Really?
Man,
Yeah,
that's
they
a
saying
shame.
now it's this air quality thing that's a certain thing.
Some
Now
smog
also it's
issues.
earthquake happened in Thailand, so
Oh my
sometimes
gosh.
that means something gonna come over here soon too.
Yeah, there was an
Sometimes that's how it
earthquake.
happens.
Yeah, a
You know what
lot
I'm
of
saying? Sometimes
yeah.
that's how it happens, y'all. Like somehow through the wave, somehow I don't know. I just know somehow, like when a tsunami happened over there, earthquake, something happened over here. But
And it was a big
Carolinas is for real.
and it was a big stabbing somewhere. I forgot some foreign country, but they put it on the news in America because it was Americans involved. But it was like a big most people got stabbed at something, and I gotta look it up again. I saw it on the news.
This
But
right
yeah.
here,
Mm-hmm.
mass evacuations though. Like I said, they keeping this low key, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. So can't really get no damage. There's no footage, no damage. And I also learned that trying to get updates, they not giving no updates because this stuff's still going on, man. So I know what's going on. It's this like some off the radar stuff, y'all. But
It
this fire
is.
stuff still going on, y'all. They keeping this low key, y'all. And I
You
told y'all
only would
before,
know.
a lot of them people was hiding in the Carolinas, man, because I know a lot of them been hiding in the damn East Coast, especially in damn Carolina, y'all. You got North and South. I know what's happening.
You only would know because I noticed something about the weather app saying a while ago, like a few weeks back, about tornadoes, fires, and all of that. But it only is in the weather app. Like if you click the weather app and go through, like I don't know, that's when I
That's
saw it.
bullshit.
It's not on like news
Nah,
until you
no,
search
nah,
for
no.
it.
That's how you know it's
Yeah,
something going on. You know what else people forgot about too? People forgot about those militant people. People forgot about all that.
exactly.
So I keep telling you, that's in the Carolinas too. People forgot about that. Remember all the people that love their guns, the
Thailand.
military people. You forgot it was people building compounds and all this shit in the woods. Y'all forgot about all that, man. Yup. Carolinas, man. Think
And
about
you know
all
what?
the videos y'all was seeing on TikTok. Just think of all that. Them people were shooting their rifles in the woods and, you know what I'm saying, strapped up. All them organizations, gun cliques and militant organizations, all them training camps. Yes, y'all. That's what a lot of this stuff is about.
And you
You.
know what,
I say
Melanie?
everybody
That
getting
is
dealt
true.
with, anybody against the grain, promoting certain behavior, becoming a threat. Y'all in the woods with 1,000 choppers, all this crazy talk y'all been doing. Y'all know. You got biker gangs. People forget about all this stuff. Y'all forgot about biker gangs, all this stuff. Yeah, man. Cali be having the plugs, the biker gangs transported, all this stuff. Yeah, but like I said, there's not going to be no trials, no commercials. This ain't televised. That means that's when you know it's real. When you see them playing with it, that's when you know it's Hollywood shit. When they don't tell you, it's some real stuff. That's why they letting us know. Y'all ain't gonna know these numbers. Y'all ain't gonna know nothing. Also, so you can't warn nobody. You know what I'm saying? They smart. They smart. That's why I've been people. It's a blackout. Okay, why? It might be some dirty one somewhere else watching the news, trying to look up online. Yo, so and so put their people on. No media, you ain't gonna know nothing. That's how I know it's real stuff going on, man. Yep. Like you just said, Dario, you ain't gonna know. Now, they gonna let you know, but it ain't out there like that. Nope. It ain't promoted. That means there's still work to be done.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna tell y'all where the fire is at, so people know where to run at or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
We want y'all to be in it. No food. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I say I know how to read all this stuff, y'all. This how this stuff always goes. You gotta know how to read this.
Population control.
You gotta know how to read this stuff. And then some people ain't supposed to be here. Don't forget that. They the ones getting dealt with. And you know what I'm saying? And them drug dealers. They be in the woods. You know what I'm saying? You got the people you got the meth labs in the woods. All that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Moonshiners, woods. That was all that Kentucky stuff. All that Tennessee, Kentucky moonshining going out there. Yup. People got moonshine facilities, all that. A lot of stuff, y'all, were going on. Those are the secrets of America, man. All the places we thought were country, quiet, corny. That's where a lot of stuff was going down at that get distributed throughout the country. You know what I'm saying? Yup. That's how that shit go, man. So you're gonna see that when that man said he gonna be dealing with stuff swiftly, he don't gotta tell me nothing. I just been watching. Stuff been getting dealt with swiftly. You know what I'm saying? I've been seeing people get smoked out, all that. Yes, we have, y'all. Then the truth is, this stuff, because when I look, it's been fires going down in Carolina a minute. Like I said, some of this stuff been going on for a minute, y'all. It's just like Cali. It's going on for months now. Shit crazy, man. Yeah, then Asheville get flooded. Asheville, the city, they got flooded out. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm not lying, y'all. People are
Why you
missing.
sound low? You sound low, bro.
People are missing, man. People are missing, y'all. Cities getting evacuated, getting wiped out. That shit for real.
Right.
Like I said, even if you're not wrong with you still gotta leave. There's no way in hell you can't look. How you gonna live back in this neighborhood? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, once they condemn it and all that, you gotta just get your money. So yeah. Now, if these people's already late on their mortgages and struggling, that's it.
Hey yo, it's people that's about like $45,000 to $60,000 behind back in like mortgage payments.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that can happen. I didn't even know you
These all
could
the
go
fires
that
that was
far
in
behind.
Cali, you know what I'm saying? These all the fires that was in Cali. A lot of them they didn't talk about like that. People, we live in a world now. You only know what's on your phone, y'all. You don't know. We don't know nothing no more. That's the truth. We know what you're talking about. We know on our phone, on the internet. That's it. Unless you really went out and seen, we don't know what the hell happened.
Right.
Like
You
you're
know
there
what I'm
in
saying?
person.
See, it could be certain parts of the play looking like Dawn of the Dead for real. It could be looking like, you know what I'm saying, a movie we see. I kept seeing them say hell, even in the Carolinas, they was calling that fire hellistic. They were saying that fire in Carolina like hell on earth right now, but we don't know.
Right.
But they were saying it's definitely toxic levels in the air, like breaking down the levels of the toxins. Some areas is lighter than others, but they definitely were saying it's toxins in the air in Carolinas. Yes, they did.
Oh yeah, Flint. Yeah,
y'all. That's
it's
good.
some crazy shit, man. I don't know.
It's good though, y'all. What else going on, man?
And for us to have all these devices, it's crazy how people still don't know. They know exactly what the fuck they doing.
Yeah, if I say they dealt with Flint with the water, yeah, that's what I say, man. Everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody forgot about all that stuff, y'all. That's why I said it was just a fad. It was a fad. That's why I said you're gonna see when people before it was all this crazy stuff happening. A lot of weird stuff was happening.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just didn't hear about it no more.
Strange times we're living in.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm telling you. You got to live your life and get away from that stuff. But yeah. We're gonna take it down now, y'all. I think we did good today. What y'all think?
Good live.
Yeah. Damn, it was good.
Just relaxing on a
What's
Friday.
up, King Founders? Get a USA Today on Sunday anymore from the gas station. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
The newspaper. That's classic. That used to be a thing back in the old days.
Yeah, on Sunday. Yeah, y'all. Just checking out the chat. We're gonna get out of here.
Yeah, I heard that too, Big Bill, with North having lead. Damn, that's
yeah, all that stuff was on purpose, yo. All of that. They knew, man. They was ruining generations.
You know what, Excel? You actually on the song with that, with him saying he hasn't seen the newspaper. Then they probably, I don't know if they discontinued newspapers. Damn, I've been discontinued.
It's all online now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Thanks, Lori. That's why I said it was dope. We're gonna let it stay dope. We're gonna let it stay dope. That's what I think too. Definitely appreciate all y'all. We got more.
I was expecting me.
I said we're gonna do it smart. We ain't gonna burn out tonight. We ain't gonna burn out.
All right.
You want to
Appreciate
go
you
some
being
more,
on the
Darren? You
show,
want to go
Fame.
some more? You want to go some more, or you good?
I ain't doing nothing. I got no problem. Shit.
All right,
I'm
well,
Friday.
be
we
right in
can
this
go.
house. What I'm gonna
I'm
do
just saying,
tonight?
everybody, you know what I'm saying? I'm just making sure, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because keep it
Shoot.
going. Ain't nothing to keep it going.
I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah.
What y'all doing in the chat?
All
Shoot,
right.
I'm about to
Yeah,
go
that's
smoke
what I'm getting
another
ready to check.
L. Hop on the game, that's
All
about it.
right,
It's
that's what I'm
boring
talking about.
Friday.
Yeah, let me know what y'all doing, man. Yeah.
Yep, I got another
That's why I
L
said when it
too.
start getting
You
too
just went to
quiet, I'll
go
be like,
pick up more
okay.
greens.
All right.
That's gonna be my night. Yeah, I
No,
gotta work
no.
tomorrow.
I just say this. I just finished washing my hair and my beard because I went to the barber shop.
Oh, excuse me.
So after the barber shop, gotta wash my hair and all that good stuff.
You better go to Atlantic City. Okay. Oh,
Oh, that's a
okay.
nice little trip.
H Town, she having a few drinks on the patio. Yeah, what's the
And
what? Like, what's
It's one of them. It's one of them
poppin'?
and,
nights.
and I'm about to roll up.
Yep, there it
Oh yeah,
is,
we
right
just
there.
getting
That's what you
started.
gotta do right there.
Punches say we just getting started. Thing, what you doing? Let me walk this dog. I got 2 blunts and some Grant sangria,
You
and
know
then
what
I
I'm
got
saying,
no
man?
Bailey.
Yeah.
The fuck,
I ain't hear
shoot.
nobody cough for the night.
Nah, I
That's what I
wasn't
said.
smoking. I'm about to
I
go
ain't
back
hear
I
no
in and
said
light
lighters.
mine
roll
I
up
ain't
up.
hear no
right
I
now.
had
lighters
to
and
run to
shit.
the store to get
I'm
more.
rolling up right now.
Word, I ain't hear no lighters and shit.
I'm
Saying
breaking
what
up
you
right
got?
now.
You
Yo,
drinking?
they always do that. They'll go from slaying each other, cutting each other off, then everybody just get quiet and shit.
Yeah, because try to get the topics going again. Gotta get the
I mean,
talk going.
AI good for that shit too. AI go in and he just disappear.
I honestly thought
Yeah,
I'm
AI
see,
was
here.
he just
eating.
I'm in
he
the
go
build.
in.
I'm in the cut. I'm in the
Yeah,
cut.
and I know
Yeah,
AI get high, he just
vibing.
be out of here.
I'm in the cut.
Get
I'm
it in and be
listening.
close.
I
I'm
honestly
listening.
thought AI was eating because he had because he had the munchies, and I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
nah.
lie.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was knocking some food down. He's smoking. I'm listening.
I had just some fish and some fries and some shrimp or whatever, and then I had some ice cream. So I think I'm good for this. I got a blunt, my drinks. I think I'm good, but I'm about to walk this dog too. After that, I'm done for. I cleaned up, did my bed, put the sheets up, everything. So, dang, this thing is acting stupid now too. Yeah, I'm about to walk this
Comforter
dog
smell
before it
like
gets too
dryer
dark.
sheets and all that shit.
You know I can't wait to get in the bed later. Anyway, yeah, but
Look, look,
I should
look.
walk this dog
She just
before it gets too late. But yeah, it's definitely hot
What?
tonight.
What's good, y'all?
I was
What's
trying
up?
to wait till people start going in the damn house before I walk my dog, cause I really don't
Yeah,
feel like
you
bumping
trying to
into
make
Probably want
sure
to
nobody.
old
enjoy
girl
that
trying to
peace
be
and
out there
quiet
trying
in
to
the
fight you and
neighborhood.
shit.
Yeah,
Get
huh?
that little piece to yourself.
And you say
Yeah,
you
I
was
don't.
beating the old girl, man. I don't want you to get no trouble out there, man.
Oh, she'll be fine.
That's why you had smoke and shit.
But no, I just don't like really bumping into people when I'm walking my dog. I really just want to walk and just get my mail and go back in the house. Right. I really don't feel like dealing with people like that. Like, oh hey, what are you doing? Like, I know
Nah,
my
I feel
neighbor.
you
She
like
wanted
that.
me to come downstairs for
Especially when
cooking.
you chilling.
Yeah.
Nah, you try and enjoy that me time. That's all. Especially you
Right.
got that
Yeah.
L to the face.
Oh yeah. And some ice cold sangria. Okay. I've been waiting for this. I was waiting for tonight because I was like, that's all right because I got everything. I
oh
pre-rolled
man.
as soon as I
Yeah.
got home.
Oh.
I has pre the fuck rolled.
But yeah, though, y'all, this shit these days be flying, man. That's all I know. I don't even know how this shit be flying, man.
It do, yo.
It's already
It's
almost
already
Like
April.
to be in
Friday.
a fucking dream and shit.
It's like they just speeding up time.
It's like it's over. It's like a
Yeah.
dream.
Like it was just winter not too long ago. Already almost the weather's about to break.
We'll be in June before you know it.
Yeah,
Like
well,
we'll
you
Yeah,
be
just
in
it's
the
like no
summer
matter what
before
time
you
I go
know
to
it.
bed, I be ready to wake up early. Don't matter.
gotta
I can
Like
go
I
to
maximize
bed
that
at 12
time.
o'clock. I still wake up early. Yeah. It's like a different energy going down, man. I don't be tired like that.
I felt like last weekend went by so fast. I didn't
But
even.
Y'all noticed
I
since
don't
that
know.
time changed though, shit did change. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's like since
It's like
that
they
time,
took 2 hours from us.
that shit threw stuff out. It threw stuff out of whack, man.
Right.
It did real quick, man.
All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, they
I'm
had that
about
shit.
to. I'm actually about to walk this daggone dog. I can
I'm
get
about
this
to,
out the way, and
feed
then
my
I'm
guy.
gonna. I know this dog was looking at me like, when the fuck is we going outside?
Time.
We just
Good.
talking your
All right,
behind
Lord. Good
off.
night. Time
All right,
change.
Lori.
All
We
right.
somebody look for
What's
Tamiko
up?
because I need.
Tamiko ducked out for the night, man. She in the back somewhere, probably. She'll be back.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Trying to put on my sneakers to walk.
What's this? Hold on. What's up here? I'm reading the chat, y'all.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
I got something else for y'all though. I got something else.
That's
You know,
crazy though.
this
All
is a
them
weekly recap
fires.
too, y'all. It's a recap too, so I ain't get y'all opinion on this, man. I
What the hell?
didn't get y'all opinion on this stuff, man. What's up?
Maybe
Oh,
some zest fries
yo,
going.
bro. Yo, bro, I want to tell you something. Yo, you was hyped the other morning, boy. You was hyped.
He sure was.
Yo, bro, you was hyped.
Hey, yo,
But
Dames
nah,
is good.
bro. I like when you do it like that, bro.
Are you talking about that LeBron shit?
Bro,
Yeah,
when you
nah,
was
that LeBron life was
when you was
Man, I'm
hilarious.
done with
yelling,
them, man.
I
I'm
was
done with all
like,
that
That
shit,
shit
yo.
had
bro.
me
You know
rolling.
what?
I said,
You know
yo,
why, bro? Cause you know what it is? This shit been going on for so long, bro. And he just won't leave.
Nah, my boy's
He's
hanging out for
exposed,
dear
bro.
life.
This fool
Yeah.
My boy trying to
represented
get
nothing.
every
He
penny he
represented
can
nah,
nothing
be
make.
but
honest with you,
lies,
bro.
man.
It might be that he can't, bro. We
I
don't
He's
believe
know.
that
It
locked
shit,
might be
in.
bro.
he can't.
He's
I
probably
believe
locked
that.
into them contracts.
You okay? Hey, you owe this goddamn money. Shit, you owe us, nigga. It ain't time for you to step away yet, nigga.
My boy
Yeah,
pulling
that's
in
why I
them
say,
overtime
man.
hours.
You know how you know? I know when people dying too, when they content dying. Like I'm telling you, man, it's a spirit thing, man. Like his spirit is already dead. That's why he working. That's why you never seen LeBron trying to do that, go hard on nobody platform like that, man. If you look at that picture, you'll see like he working. Yeah, you see it, family. This man, no. What's happening is he got away with a lot, and that shit caught up to his ass, bro. And that's what this whole thing about. He been lying to people his whole life, lying his ass off, doing a whole lot of stuff, and it caught up with him. And he's from the circle, so yeah, bro. But
What you
it's
expect?
about what he did and what he won't stop doing. And he ruined his son.
What you expect, though, bro? He got that big ass tattoo in the middle of his chest. What you expect?
Yeah, man. So and then y'all gotta understand, man. A lot of that shit be to these people fans. You know what I'm saying? It was years of people behind this stuff. So that's what a lot of it be, y'all. A lot of it be a lot of people that was co-signing that shit. They running and hiding too. You know what I'm saying, punches?
Mm-hmm.
People that was gonna argue with you tooth and nail when you had your opinion, if you ain't go with that narrative right there, yeah. This stuff was causing diversity, still is to this day. So that's how I look at it.
Look. The minute that I'll see a video with Cameron and Mace, and I'll say that yeah, zesty this and that. You'll see people in the chat leaving in the comments getting mad that I say that.
Yeah,
Getting
trust me,
mad.
man. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me, man. Trust me.
Can you drop the link in the chat again? Because
All you
I'm
gotta
getting in
know
the
is punches.
elevator.
It ain't no young people punches. It's people from a certain
No,
era, brother.
it's older people.
All you gotta know. I know what it is. Cause a lot of them older people, they ass got flipped, bro. Or a lot of them just don't know no better. That's all. I just say that. They don't know better. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I say all this a trick, family. To tell you out of all the truth, it's really a trick. See, really, all of them are dead, and the trick is to talk about all these dead people. They're already dead already. They really are. Like I said, that's why I keep saying once this Diddy shit over with, it's gonna really be over with. So I'm just doing my job is covering it to the end, but this shit gonna be over with, y'all. This the end of this shit. They all dead already. Y'all know damn well. All right, let's just be real. If Kanye wasn't in position, he'll be dead too. So So I'm just gonna be honest with you, because we looking at a dead time, y'all. This whole shit.
Well, like you said, the end of an era. I mean,
Pick
30
one.
years is a pretty good run,
You know what I'm
though.
saying? So when we talk
Yeah.
about Cameron, he like the lesser of the tiers. Even though
Some
this
of them
man a
made it worse
fool,
than others.
even though Kanye's a fool, y'all don't get it twisted. He still got like $500 million. You know what I'm saying? So he's a real clown. You get it? He's a real clown, but he got $500 million, y'all. Trust me on that. So yeah, some people, he walked away today, he good. You see, he's not content with his over. He accepted his over. Now, one thing this nigga did, he accepted his over. He didn't. He's in jail realizing it now. Aaron Hall knows over. That's why his ass ran. Everybody else playing delusional games, you know what I'm saying, and fake ass content games. Other than that, let me take it to y'all now. This when I heat up on this shit. Now you're gonna see, man, like I said, man, it's always gonna be about this shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
The
It'll always
pyramid.
be about this shit right here. So that's why I say I talk, I play, but I know what it's always gonna be about. It's about this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I watch the games and I watch the shit play, but I know it's always gonna be an end result. It's always gonna be an end result. I know that. You know what I'm saying? It's always going to be an end result, and that's what I'll be watching for. What's the end result? The end result is going to mean that the Phoenix has fucking died in another one, and something else is going to rise out of that. So I know how this shit works. Disco died, out of that shit came hip-hop. When hip-hop died, out of that, something else is going to come. So that's what I'll be looking at, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'll be looking at. You see, that's what I'll be looking at. You know, everything is already a plan and a scheme, man. It's just levels and how things play out, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say I know the thing is, right? Anytime I talk about all this stuff is dead. Even when I talk about Stephen A. Stephen A. been in this game since he been covering this shit since Allen Iverson, bro. Oh, that's bro coughing. Okay, you good. He been doing this shit since Allen Iverson, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So all of this shit is old. Every last one of these fools. But it's a closure that I know about, and a lot of y'all. So we just watching this shit close. But meanwhile, you know, we got one eye on the future. We on top of stuff. But if this all we had, no, y'all, this all dead. So like I said, just by us talking about dead people and old people, that's the plan to kill all our channels anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't grow talking about old people. You know what I'm saying? If I did a video talking about Kevin Mason every day, you know what happened to my channel? See, people like I keep telling y'all that don't like LeBron James. When I talk about LeBron James, they automatically ain't watching my shit because they don't like his ass. Like, I know the truth, y'all. So that's why I say it's going to be to a point where me talking about these people, some people, they just turn off an agitation, and some people looking at them like, who the fuck is they anyway? And on top of that, they old. And on top of that, they accuse all this bullshit. So I know me talking this content every day alone is trash. I know the truth, y'all. So I keep up with trending topics because that's what keep your channel moving. That's the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? If I was just talking real shit, you know, they're not gonna move that, y'all. So that's really how the shit go. So that's why this is the content, and the real content is the stuff that y'all know about. You know what I'm saying? So that's how this thing works. So like I said, it's a transition. But y'all will clearly see I already made transitions by me presenting real stuff. And I don't even still playing with light. We about to trust me, y'all. Trust me. All this stuff I've been doing is not at a high level, but it's gonna be. But I'm saying is I knew I had to transition from first acting a fool, acting stupid, whatever, covering these topics to okay, it's gonna be a point you got to get serious because the way these things move in AI technology is not gonna be about playing these apps no more. So eventually you got to get serious and you got to step it up. And that's what I already knew. So that's why I can do stuff like this, you know, do stuff like this. It's a whole lot of stuff I can do, you know what I'm saying? And more to come. That's why I always say that. And I know when I do this all child's playing dumbing down shit. And I swear to God, whenever I talk about rap, y'all, I'm actually talking about me before the age of 24. So all these stories I talk about rap, truth be told, that shit be like from 17 to 24. All that shit be old stories, y'all. And that's why I be trying to tell people all these stories I talk about with entertainment is old shit for me. That's why I say that shit been don't motivate me. And I know every time I talk about this shit, I'm dumbing down. It's just that I'm the person that knew this fool was fake his whole career. I had to watch it. Now it's at the end, and I gotta say something about it. You know what I'm saying? That's like what it is. Like, cause it's like, damn, even I'm getting the revelation of who LeBron was that we knew he was. You know what I'm saying? So it's all playing out. So when I say shit like, family, if this dude would have dipped off, he wouldn't even be a topic of discussion this year, which means he would already faded away. It would have just been about his son playing. And so you also seeing this time thing. You seen a time shift, but you seeing people that didn't want to adapt to the shit. You see LeBron stuck in the middle. You see Melo gone, Wade gone. He wanted to stick around, but now you see all his peers gone. He looks up. Damn, I'm the only one left. He don't got power no more. Whole regime and politics done switched. He didn't think all that out. You see what I'm saying? So yes, he's stuck. So you also see that's what happened with Jay-Z. That's why I keep telling people the clues is in. It's no coincidence this happened to all of them at the same time. That's what I'm trying to tell. That was my whole purpose of showing people on this damn channel. Like, once people get together, yo, I really think people still sleep, y'all. This shit is sad because people don't get it's no coincidence all of them got in trouble at the same fucking time and accused of the same shit. And it's like people don't get it. So that's all it's about. So with people not getting, y'all, they thinking I'm just talking about this shit every day, but they have no clue. I'm actually documenting the end of people's life. I'm documenting the end of every fucking thing that people love. They just don't get it yet. And then they're going to look up one day, they're going to see ain't shit going on in this department. They're going to know. But then it'll be a time when maybe people get it, then they'll come back to the channel later. So you know what? That fool was right the whole time. Then they'll come back later. Maybe a year, 2 years, who knows? But that's how it's going to be, y'all. That's how it's going to be. Trust me on that. Things have already shifted. Things been shifted when he was selling sneakers, when he was selling liquor. They've been shifted from the rap game. This game has been about nothing but selling shit the past 10 years, y'all. So let's stop playing. And if I ask you to name me 10 fucking certified hip-hop songs in the past 10 years, you won't be able to do that. Like I said, I know the truth, y'all. Whenever I talk rap, I'm dumbed down, second grade shit. The shit been over because they all been dealing with money grabs. Kanye been stopped focusing on music. Stop it. They all did, y'all. So let's stop it. Yes. When they let mumble rap take over, they been was done with rap. You know what I'm saying? Because they was getting money. Told you, man, it's just at the end now, y'all. That's what people don't get. That's what people don't get. When Cameron, all these bums are back on because they have no other revenue. Like, they have no other revenue, y'all. So that's why these things are going on. It's like even Little Rod, you know, his whole life he wanted to be an entertainer, but he realized the game over. Budget's cut, you know. Everybody no more deals. But he like, damn, I've been trying to get a deal my whole life. Damn, what I'm going to do now? That's all of them. You know what I'm saying? The ones that ain't straight, family, the shit is over with. So it's just that people don't get it. Because of what? This internet. See, the internet will make us think it's still going on, but it's really not. It's just that some of us know some stuff about us. Put it like this. If it wasn't for people posting on Instagram, wow. I'll show you some social media disappearing. If people wasn't posting on Instagram, we wouldn't have nothing. All right, because that's where everybody getting their content from. I'm talking about anybody with any, it's from Instagram, y'all. It's that simple. So that means people got to make content of what the celebrities do, play by play. So if they don't post or they don't say, you know what I'm saying, it's going to be shut down. That's really what it is. If they don't say nothing controversial in the podcast, it ain't going to be no content. That's where we at with this shit, y'all. Straight up. That's where we at. And soon what? All the old stories are going to run out. That's what's going to happen. Then, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know after that, y'all. So the only reason why I've been exposing the game, not exposing it, I've just been talking about it because it's over. And that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Nah, y'all, this shit over. That's why I say it's all dry. Truth be told, it is all dry, y'all. It's tiring. It's fucking tiring. But it had to be closed out because they wasn't going to get away with that shit on my watch. Hell no. I wanted people to get that shit through their head, that they ain't nothing to glorify. You know what I'm saying? They all the same. And they did get a lot of people locked up. So people don't look at the big picture. Like I say, human life means nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? But I know how many people went to penitentiary. I lived through that whole blood movement, and I know how many bloods was brainwashed by them fools from New York City to Florida. You know what I'm saying? I know how many how many so-called men were brainwashed by their ass. And I know for a fact a lot that went to jail, all that shit, died, all that. Yes. Love Dipset too. You know what I'm saying? I know, that's why I say I look at all this shit different. Those fools got away with murder, y'all. They got blood on their hands, man. People like Cam got blood on their hands, man. They know what they was doing, man. That's how I look at them. So yeah, there ain't no glory in that. Screw them all. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at them, y'all. And ain't no hate. It's just the book is closed. And shit, I'm just the one to kick their fucking casket. That's all. You know what I'm saying? But I also see the mental effects of this shit, y'all. I also see that a lot of people know that once this shit goes, they have nothing left in life. So that's why some people, it is a depression. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Some people didn't detach themselves from this shit. Some people gonna look at Cameron and say, yo, man, he got me through bids, man. Yo, when I was locked up, man, I would listen to Cam every day, man. He got me through my bid, man. People look at it like that. You can't take nothing from them, you know what I'm saying? So it's all psychological, y'all. So I know what it is. I know what it is, y'all. So yeah, it's deep. It's really deep, y'all. Then you'll see it's actually more love for celebrities than actually humans right now, if you really pay attention. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. But that era over with, y'all. That's what I was saying. The days of caring about what these fools doing in their life is over with. They don't got shit going on anyway. And that's just what it is, y'all. So that's why I'm talking about all of them in past tense. And yeah. Letting them know, like, y'all ain't get away with nothing. Y'all ain't get away with shit. Yeah, you might have tricked me back then, but guess what, Cam? Y'all ain't gonna trick me now. And the only reason why I spared Cam because he wasn't on YouTube. You gonna see since that nigga been on YouTube, they my ops. What's wrong with y'all? You know what I'm saying? Anybody come on this YouTube, we ain't cool. I don't care who. I'm talking about old rappers, man. Anybody get out of here. That's how I look at all their ass. That's right. Because they come in to be greedy and come with their fuck shit. That's their whole plan. Take, sit. YouTube crash, they'll dip off, do something else. That's all they here to do. Take. So my thing is to do what I do. They gonna hear me. I told you one day, y'all, I'm gonna do a check on my total views on my channel. I know I probably got a couple million. If I got a couple million, they saw a video. I want them to see it. They gonna know what it is. That's all my thing is, y'all. Fuck them. So yeah, the New York rappers is something different because I was around that shit, and I know, like I said, I know we know what they did, y'all. Trust me, they got away with a lot of shit, man, and still be playing around. That's my whole point. Still playing in people's face, whole time. Like I say, Biggie dead. I know people took that a whole nother way. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell y'all. I know what happened to Brooklyn when Biggie died. You know what I'm saying? I know the depression. I know what happened. It's just certain things happen, y'all. I know people that died in a lot of this shit, and they still be walking around like everything cool. Even Cam, man, her sick. Like they got a lot of dead people, man, and they fucking catalogs, y'all, throughout the decades. They do all of these bastards. So it's like,
right.
I just don't want to see their ass no more because I know what they represent. Death. You know what I'm saying? Bad. Piece of shit, man. Yeah, and still play with people.
Nah, bro. I know what you. I definitely feel you on that.
Nah, they knew what they was doing, bro. This man
Notorious
even
B.I.G. passing. I do understand.
And it's like,
that.
yo, it's like
I do.
It's like if you have respect, even if y'all know that y'all was Diddy man, y'all supposed to not even show y'all face, huh? You know what I'm saying? So it's like I look at all this stuff as the disrespect they've been doing their whole life.
That's all damage control.
And still thinking they somebody to praise when they the worst piece of shit on the planet. You know what I'm saying? And they, like I say, man, that's why I said when I say I'm done with people, that's why I don't care about this shit, y'all. When I say I can say a lot of foul stuff, I just don't say it, y'all. I'm gonna just say this: people get exactly what they get, and that's why I'm at a point where I don't want to hear none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't talk to me about no struggle. Don't talk to me about none of that shit, because half y'all love that shit.
Misery loves company, man.
Half y'all love that shit. So half y'all love fuck shit. Y'all love all that punk shit. So
and then they wonder why they're in the drama they're in.
I know the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's 2025. I ain't no little kid, so I ain't playing with no punk ass rappers. You know what I'm saying? If I know your job is to do fuck shit, I'm not gonna sit here and just act like everything cool, man. Get out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit over with. Y'all done destroyed enough. It's like if I know this fool sold bad dope in my neighborhood, why the fuck I'm gonna salute him when he come back? Man, get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Don't come around here because y'all broke now. You know what I'm saying? No. Get out of here, man. Don't come around here still thinking y'all cool. Y'all ain't nobody. That's all that is, y'all. It ain't about nothing. It just shows us. It just shows where we at. It shows that
another
by
dog
me
came
talking
up
about
to him.
this, I'm gonna show y'all something. By me talking about this shit, it is dead because anybody else listening, they don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, and then they gonna say, "Why the hell he talking about them anyway?" That's how real this shit is, y'all. But I tell y'all, man, we on a world scale now, y'all. I'm on a world scale, y'all. We world scale. The shit I can come with is world shit, man. I catch airs from other places, but then when I start talking that dumb shit, that shit turn people off, yo. I know what it is. I'm telling you, man. When I start talking Black history, I start talking Black talk. People don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Yo, you know what's crazy you saying that, bro? Because I was saying something at work, and somebody was like, "Yo, here he come with his conspiracy theories." I said, "All right,
I don't even care. It's like, yo, man. That's why I say, really, we're not supposed to be dealing with people. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm at a point like that. I don't even deal with people. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's where we at with that shit. Start treating people like the peasants they are. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Because you know what? We passed that now. You know what I'm saying? Either you know or you don't. Well, like I said, we ahead. We stay ahead. That's right. Because like I said, the real entertainment is the real life shit. So that's why I told you I watched this Diddy shit. Because
It's
that shit
real
gonna
life,
determine your life.
exactly.
That's gonna determine life. I want to see what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna let me know that that shit is closed. And I watched the whole shit from front to back. Yup, I know what's up, and I know that's gonna mean, like I said, the end of an era. And then I'm gonna sit back and watch what everybody gonna do after that. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna watch. It ain't gonna go too good for a lot of people, man. Trust me on that. Shit gonna start crashing after that. Man, that shit might cause a depression. Ain't no telling. Man. Either way, it's gonna be weird. Either way, how it play out. And then, like you said, then they gonna push Keefy D shit to next year. All that shit is black clouds over this game. Yeah. No tours, no nothing. Yeah, man. So it's dead, y'all. It's dead. It's embarrassing. Like, yeah, man. I'm thinking every day, like, yo, like I said, I be tired of talking about this shit. And the shit I want to talk about, you can't talk about. That's why I say it's all designed like that. Can't talk about too much real stuff, because then, you know what I'm saying? The real stuff is what's really going on with the country. That's all the real shit, y'all. It's the real stuff is the stuff you really can't talk about. You know what I'm saying? People really want to hear that real stuff. I know what they want. But see, you start talking about that real stuff every day, like Puncher said, then you really become a conspiracy theorist. Trust me, I be knowing this whole thing, man. You actually gotta do dumb down stuff so you won't be labeled as a conspiracy theorist. You know what I'm saying? Can't be a conspiracy theorist when I talk about dumbass rap 3 times a week. You know what I'm saying? That's how the shit go. That's how it go, y'all.
Like pick a side, basically.
This whole shit is monitored. You can't really, you know what I'm saying? So it's like it's why I say if you're not crafted, you don't got multi shit, it's designed for anybody in that black stuff to fail, man. Because the truth is, family, nobody want to hear that shit. And if we talk about it, it's gonna be old shit. So all I was doing was just trying to get people back to the future. That's it. And then move on from that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Expose the tricks that already got played. You know what I'm saying? Expose the magic tricks and like, yo, yeah, that's what it was right here. This what this was right here. And that's it. Move on from this shit. That's all it is for me. Get my laughs on. You know what I'm saying? Embarrass their ass. And that's it. Go. But yeah, that shit ain't the way, y'all. It's not. None of them are, y'all. None of them. Especially not no. Especially not, like I said, none of them, man. They ain't not. Like I said, I'm more interested in knowing the chambers under this house and what the fuck is going on now. Shit like that. I want to know how this shit gonna end. You know what I'm saying? I want to know who really gonna get them cuffs on their ass, who gonna get their money taken, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to know. Other than that, y'all, this shit looking bad. Come on, man. Look at Aaron Hall, man. Look at Dame Dash. He's embarrassing alone, y'all.
Exactly.
Come on, y'all.
I know, man. These
Come
niggas
on,
holding
man.
on for that
He
content,
let
man.
you know you was lied to. He let you know you was lied to. They sold Rockefeller for $30
100,000.
million.
Jeez, big difference. My man lost it all.
I bet you I could pull up
That
Instagram
was
and got
the
got my money
constant crashing out over and over again.
Yeah, my man trying to keep the spotlight on, trying to stay relevant. All of them are. It's the last mad dash for
This
cash.
shit dead, y'all. It's dead. It's really dead, y'all. It is. I be knowing that after certain live, like I know after I talk about certain people, I be knowing like, yo, this shit dead. Like, I just be knowing that shit, y'all, for real. Look, we talking about Devontae Swain, because all this is the end of an era, y'all. It's the end of an era.
Especially that golden era, the
You was
80s
talking
and
about
the
Angie
90s.
Stone. She was 60 years old, y'all. It's the end of an era. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But the thing is, some people just they don't want to let it go, y'all. This represents the end of an era, but he don't want to let it go. You know, damn well it's supposed to be by the sun, but he don't want to let it go. You know what I'm saying? That's all this shit is. He had his time already. He don't want to let it go. It's the same shit, man.
Well, it's like
That's
what you were
all of them
saying,
too.
Fame. You used to
You
get
know
a
what I'm
check,
saying?
man. They don't want it to end. They don't want
They
to go
had
back
their
to being
time
regular
already,
people.
y'all. You know, so it's like that's why I say terms like chasing smoke, something that happened already that's just finished, just over, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could try to move back to this neighborhood, but it's never gonna be the same. I don't give a fuck what they do to it. It's not gonna be the same. Once you got evacuated and shit then got fucked up, it's not gonna be the same. Some people know that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, just like what I said, this fool's the end of an era, man. It's the end of an era that people don't want to let go. Because you know why? People scared of the future, man. And everybody also knows they can't adapt
People
to the
don't like
future.
change.
Yeah, people already know they can't adapt. So that's why they scared. You know what I'm saying? And that's all it is, y'all. That's all it is. But yeah, it's just shit we had to talk about, man. But you see, it ain't about nothing, y'all. So yeah, they actually making up content and shit. Because nobody's watching sports no more, man. People doing their own thing. Like I said, with this new world, people got other shit going on. So that's why I say at the end of the day, nobody cares about this shit. If you're not talking about some new shit or something that's going on, like coinciding with the new world, like people don't care, y'all. Straight up.
Well, it seems
Especially
like
if you're
people
not.
still trying to distract themselves from reality still. Doing anything to distract themselves from reality.
Yeah. This shit old, bro. You know, so like I said, we know a lot of people done die. Like we know the whole shit. Half the stuff we've been knew, but it's like now we just watching the shit and watching everybody play themselves.
Right.
Yeah, but we all know this shit is different, man. Yeah, it's different, man. So yeah, that's why I said I be thinking about other stuff and trying to do different shit, man. Try to have fun on the in and out. I'm gonna keep telling y'all that, man, because I'm always thinking ahead. Like I know.
Tamiko, I was looking for you, but I'm about to go in the house right now. So how the
Shit,
damn garage door gonna close?
I
Let me go the other
high
way.
all the way up, contributing to pink. Yeah, what's up, Miss Latina?
I
Yup.
got my blunts is already rolled. Just the
Yeah, about to go
Yeah,
off right
sangria
now.
is stored. Yeah.
I told y'all talking about rap songs. Y'all know how many goddamn like new. Y'all know a lot of movies and TV shows out now.
Oh,
It's more
Right,
shit to watch
right.
than music out now.
Influence the whole
I
era.
told you, y'all know I've been telling y'all that. I've been saying, yeah. I said, yo, TV shows coming back. I said, other shit coming back. I've been telling y'all this shit, man. It's back to it's just some other shit going on. Cause guess what? Like I keep saying, people that's watching shit, they're not bored.
Fame,
You know
can
what I'm
you
saying? That's
drop
why I
the
say
link just in
that
case? Because I
Cameron and
might.
Mace would be like that's low level content to what's going on in these apps. You know what I'm saying? Other shit going on, y'all. So yeah,
That's that
that's why
sub
I say
content.
it's different, man. I know what's going on, man. Yeah, it's different.
I'm getting on the elevator just in case if I go
Like I
out.
said, some people done got into series and shit. They watching other shit. They fucking binge watching shit. Yeah, it's different. But this is gonna be this content. Like, yeah, I know what it is. Something gonna happen. Everybody gonna have an opinion on it. That's the content for the day. You're gonna listen to everybody's opinion. That's
Oh,
gonna be
you
that.
guys.
That's gonna be that.
Sorry.
Yeah, but like I tell y'all, man. Like I said, man. These past months, I actually been busy every day. So, what I mean is, once I get back focused, trust me, you'll know. Y'all know trust me. People that on this channel, you'll know. I just don't I can't say certain shit on this internet. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, bro. Trust me. Trust me on that. Trust me. You see how like I said, y'all see when I cracked the morning open. When I started getting numbers, the people that was already starving and desperate, they started coming to the morning. See what I'm saying? You're gonna see a pattern, y'all.
Yo, I be seeing that, bro. I be seeing
Everybody,
that.
their mother, I'm telling you, they all.
I see that,
That's
man.
why I snap like that, y'all. I have a percentage of content creators that get up and listen to me every day, and they have been trying to build around me. But my point is, it's 24 hours in a day, right? But you're going to see punches, though. I cranked up the morning. Y'all seen it go to 2,500, $2,000, and you seen all these bastards come, right? So I'm telling you, with me, it's personal. So like I said, when y'all, I'm going to start taking a whole bunch of slots, y'all. That's why I say, don't worry. Now, when I start taking these slots, y'all going to see what time it is. Y'all going to see. Y'all going to see. You might wake up. I'm already live when you wake up because I might have been up from 3 a.m. But I said, when I start turning my shit up a different way, I'm always going to switch it on this. I already got the morning. Whatever slots I'm on, I'm going to do something different. Trust me on that. Why y'all think I've been trying to put together a team, do different shit? You know, I can't, you know what I'm saying? Trust me. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to be doing different stuff. Trust me, man. I know how this shit works, see? I started the morning. Everybody want to follow me. I went to the morning to start my own lane anyway. So now guess what I'm going to do? I see they've been lacking in the evening. I see ain't no evening content. I know what's going on. Ain't nothing at night for y'all to watch, and in the evening. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Trust me. They don't know that's what killed the internet because everybody stopped doing content. The truth is about YouTube. Y'all didn't get it yet. Content creators always worried about other content creators. Whether they're worried about them, trying to be like them, trying to collaborate with them, or watch what they're doing. Instead of just doing their own fucking channel. That's the problem, y'all. This is why I trash people every day. Because it's a particular people that do this shit. You see what I'm saying? And that's why everything crashes. Everybody will focus on their slots. Okay, you was 5 p.m., stay 5 p.m. You was 7 p.m., you was 10 at night, stay 10 at night. You were this, you got the shit popping. It's a slot time. Everybody goes to the same slot, try to go in the same area. That's why ain't nothing at night, dummies. So y'all not thinking about the people that come on the afternoon and nighttime. They ain't got no fucking content because y'all all in the morning. I told you they all stupid, man. When I started, I used to do mornings and evenings when I first started. So I'm saying? I stopped doing certain shit to get out of people's way. Now I see y'all don't want them slots. Now I'm gonna come back for them evening slots. Guess what? I might do happy hour every day, but do this shit open live. Who knows? Who knows? My point is I can do this shit. It's nothing to me. So yeah, trust me on that, y'all. I didn't even about when I tell punches and shit. I ain't been on my troll shit. Family, I could be on the same shit. Every time motherfuckers go live, I go live. Every time you go live, I go live. Straight up. Shut your whole. I know people gonna run up in my shit from your shit. Yeah, I start doing all that shit to all these fools. If I want to be on that shit, it's right. Start getting. I'm to tell you, people don't know me like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I start doing you like that. I saw y'all thought I went off at that 10. Next thing I go live again. You know what I'm saying? I go live again. You know what I'm saying? This time I done did that shit, y'all. This time I done dropped 10 videos in a day. That's why I said when I got time and I get on my real internet shit, trust me. Trust me. And y'all know I'll come with content. I know bullshit. I just keep coming. I get in the zone with some shit. I just keep coming. And just keep coming. I do a goddamn part 5, 3 days straight. And I do it and people slide on purpose. Everybody that was coming on the morning, I'm coming on your slot. What's good?
Right.
Trust me, I play the internet game. I know how to turn up on this shit. That's why I say shit like I've been busy, y'all. I really been busy, like with real life shit getting situated. Y'all know what's up. People that know what's up, y'all been getting situated. So doing a lot of shit on my own, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And trying to put out content and shit like that. So yeah. But like I say, trust me, that shit this month, y'all. It's about to start this week. Trust me, spring now, man. When I start getting on this shit, y'all know how we used to be on Clubhouse and all that shit. Trust me. So I let everybody have their lane, but it's getting hot now. They've been playing around, so it is what it is. Yeah, I got to show them it's more slots in the morning, y'all. That's just the morning. You know what I'm saying? Trust me on that. But see, the thing is, right? We around here, we motivated in the morning. Most people on this channel got shit going on and shit. They just tap in. So the other people, they come on in the morning because they trying to survive and feed their families and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say we not the same. I work different on this shit. But I be seeing them all. I know a time for real. I know the real time everybody work there at night. Like I know everybody be up at 2, 3 in the morning. Like I know what's up. Everybody be on Cali time on this shit for real. People motherfuckers be up 2, 3, 4. I know what's up. Trust me. A lot of time I could be waking up. I said, nah, I'm gonna stay asleep. I'll check the shit.
Son bought you a grinder, Terry.
I'll check the shit. I'm go back to sleep. All right, man. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? But trust me. I'll be on this shit like a hustler or a drug dealer on the block. I'll be on this shit just hogging that shit. You know what I'm saying? Taking everybody. Trust me, y'all. Wax, though. What's up, Wax? I see Wax in the cut. Wax, though.
Sam, drop the link.
Internet games, bro. Start playing internet games. But trust me. See, I've been chilling. I've been on defense. That's what people don't know. I've been on defense for a minute. I ain't been on no offense. I've been chilling. If I get on offense, trust me. Everybody that was doing that little funny shit, yeah, I'm gonna come for you. And I'll come in your chat, all that shit. Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Come in your chat, man. Yeah, I be on that bullshit. I'll sit back, spot, watch out and people chat. I ain't been on that. I don't be doing that shit. That shit I used to do, man. When I ain't got nothing to do. I be spying on y'all motherfucking niggas. I don't say shit. I tell you, I'll be on my internet nerd shit. My shit, trust me, y'all. Trust me. Yeah.
Hey, Terry.
This shit, yeah. I'll be on this motherfucker lying my ass. Like you talking about lying, y'all lie about that. Y'all don't be on nobody page. No time. Watching all y'all motherfuckers. But guess what? Y'all know I ain't no fucking hater because I don't give a fuck. Because guess what? People supposed to watch what they gonna watch. This shit is damn channels, man. It's channels for a reason, man. That's why I say, why would you want to make your channel like mine to come on when I come on? It's supposed to be channels, supposed to be different. Every channel supposed to be different. That's how it's supposed to
That's
be.
because everybody want to copy off each
The
other.
channels for a
Nobody
reason.
want to be
Yeah,
You
nobody
original.
never
has no
turn on no damn
originality.
station. Every channel was the same. That's stupidity. You know what I'm saying? Every channel supposed to be different. That's how it's supposed to be.
I mean, that's honestly why I
What?
messed with Fame's channel. I
I
found Fame's
mean,
channel on some random stuff, and I listen to it every time I go to work.
or
I
you
gotta
supposed
do
to
my
be
shit.
smart enough to
Facts.
know, okay, if I come on at the same time as this, I gotta have something different. You know what
I
I'm
better
saying?
have something different.
Like
Exactly.
people, like I say, motherfuckers don't know how to see. Like I said, y'all, what you watching is people chasing money, y'all. So the people that's chasing money, they scrambling.
Yeah.
But like I said, so I know how YouTube been going. So when I say I ain't been having time to be on here, but I ain't been on here like that. Because I've been watching how they changing the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? But like when I was just saying, when I'm really on my shit, I will watch this shit to see who's doing what, see how they chat moving, see, you know what I'm saying, what's really going on. So I ain't been doing that in a long time. You know what I'm saying? So the only time I really tap in, I might, like I said, at night, I might go on my phone in the middle of the night, share some shit, and then I see people active. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I be. Then I see a lot of people popping up. I don't even know the fuck they are. I see there's a whole lot of people who started shit, and I don't know who the hell they are, y'all. What about y'all?
Same here.
I be
don't
seeing
know
a lot
if
of
they
people
be
came
up
out of nowhere,
around-
y'all. I don't know who the fuck they are. I be looking at like, who is them?
I don't know if they be
And I
up
see that the
around
people
their
I'm
time or
subscribed to used to
something.
know. I don't see them no more.
Right.
So that's why I'm like, yo, I know what they doing. It's like they created a whole bunch of professional people and AI, and then the other people that's regular, they just pushing their ass out.
Right.
Straight up. Like you said, look how I see Kwame Brown. I don't see Kwame Brown no more, but I see Gilbert Arenas shit.
Yeah. I don't see
Like that's how that shit is. And I see y'all know what I'm talking about, man. That's how that shit was, man. They literally been finessing that shit, like kicking people to the curb. Man. Hold up, damn, somebody at the bottom. Like, yeah, that's why I was telling you, like, if money ain't behind you, if you ain't with certain people, it's like, yeah, there's some other shit going on. All I know is I've been seeing a lot of people, and I just be like, who the hell is this?
Right.
But my bad, Fame, for cutting you up, man. I'm gonna drop back into the chat, man. I'm
All
about to
right.
start
So when I
drinking
be
after
asking
now
y'all
real
like how
quick.
that shit be, I be trying
All
to
right,
ask y'all
all
like,
right.
how is
All
that
right.
shit from
Good
other
talking to
people?
you, Fame,
All
AI,
right, bro.
Pull
I be
No
trying to see how
Punches,
this from other people's
Dari,
phone and shit. Like,
Tamiko.
how do
How
y'all
you doing?
timeline look? I be
I'm
trying
gonna
to see
drop
if it
back
ain't
in the
just me.
chat.
Because I be seeing
Brody.
a lot of
Good
weirdos
night,
and
All right,
shit.
man. I'll
everyone.
definitely
It
do
was
this
nice
again with
meeting
y'all.
you.
About to go get my drink and smoke on real quick.
All right.
All
Have a
right,
good
man. I'll be in the
night.
chat. You too.
All right.
Yeah, so that's all. I be just trying to see how y'all timeline be. That's why I be asking people like, yo, how your shit look? Because I know everybody timeline different, y'all.
Right.
Look,
You
I
know what
say
I'm saying?
this. I say
Peace,
this.
everybody.
Like in the
What's
Hey,
up,
morning,
Tamico?
Tamiko.
What
like
up?
when you playing, and then when it's over, on my side, it be showing movies. It'll go
Yeah,
into a movie.
yeah.
I do get a lot of Lifetime in my. Well, I watch Lifetime period, but I be getting a lot of
That's
like
why I say
old
everybody
movies
algorithm
on my
different.
stuff.
Your algorithm also it go according to what you
Yeah,
subscribe to,
it'll go into movies. So
what you
it
Okay,
watch.
here for no
used
fame,
to go
everybody.
into who this? Tamiko?
What up?
Hey, what's up, Tamico?
Tamiko. Yep.
Yeah, that's how that shit goes. So
Tamiko.
only way I know how this shit works sometimes, like I said, I ask different people because everybody got different locations. People subscribe to different stuff.
Right.
Everybody shit different. So that's why I be like, yo, how your timeline? What y'all be seeing? Because everybody shit different.
Hold
You
up.
know what I'm
I be
saying?
seeing people be using, hey, no shade. They ain't trying to be funny or messy, but what up, Big Phil? So I watch a lot of people's podcasts just to see what's going on. I love building community anyway. But yeah, I have seen a couple folk actually using your information for no fame. I do too, actually. I've like used stuff from your actual show, but I always give you much props and send people your way. I've seen people in the chat.
Yeah,
I've
that's what
seen
it's
people in
for.
the chat from my
But,
channel here, and I love it. I want people to come to your channel because what you're bringing forth is like hell of important to me. But I've seen people who do not mention your name, but I know that you was just talking about something, and I'll be like, they got that from 4NOFAME.
you already
Like
know what
bigger,
we're doing.
like
That's
bigger,
another reason why,
like
y'all.
bigger platforms.
Another
Bigger
reason why I be
platforms.
talking and doing shit a certain way, so when somebody copy you'll know. That's why I be doing my own signature sayings. I know everything I be doing, y'all. Tell me what I do. That's why I do certain shit, say certain sayings, because that way, the way my shit coded, with somebody, you're gonna know. They don't know that. They don't know how this whole shit I deal with on this internet, man.
That one cat you was talking
My
about.
whole shit is set up where Y'all gonna be able to comprehend me, and you're gonna know when somebody copying. You're gonna
That
know.
one dude you were talking about, he
Another
copied
reason
your
why I
color
came on in the
scheme.
morning on purpose, so I would know who's copying me. I'm gonna be the first to break what I say. Trust me on that, man.
Oh
So
shit,
I also
copying.
knew how I was able to make people move and jump by shit I was saying on purpose. So a lot of things y'all don't know, I don't tell y'all. I be antagonizing people I know be listening. So I say certain shit on purpose because I know they're gonna move to what I say. Trust me on that, y'all. I know what I be doing, man. A lot of shit I do is mostly
Copying,
because content
bro.
creators listen to me and for all their own reasons. And they watch y'all. So the
Bro, you
last
know
thing
what
they
I
do is
told
watch
you.
y'all.
I
They
told
watch
you. I
donations.
told
They
you
watch
this.
all
Like,
that shit. They see what I get, and they're gonna want their shit like that. And that's what they do, y'all. That's why I diss
yeah,
their ass. You see,
yeah,
I get triggered,
you know,
right? Y'all don't
no doubt.
understand when I be banging on this shit. I be banging on a lot of people and a lot of things, y'all. For one, these the same people that want me to get nowhere. They're the same people. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it make me mad when these people know when I came up from 30, 40, 50, and you see me coming up. And y'all see when
I've
it goes
seen you
to,
come up.
I'm
I've
just
seen the
showing
numbers.
y'all this mentality of these vultures. So every day, every chance I get, I gotta throw my shots at them because I know they be listening, y'all. Trust me, I know listen to me. I know. Trust me, I know. So that's why when I be coming like that, I don't be talking to the people. I be talking to the content creators, y'all.
Yeah, we hear you too.
That's who I be talking to because they all gonna steal, they gonna come with shit because they not original, y'all. Like that's what it is. They looking at, damn, how can I get them in my chat like that? How can I get that girl Tamiko? How can I get punches in my chat? Damn, what they be doing over there? I'm trying to get like that. Maybe if I come on after him, they'll come over here after that. Like that's the shit they be on, y'all.
Well, here's an
what
example. You had told us about one cat that you had an issue with, and I was like, let me go see what you're talking about. Now, he took your color schemes. If that
all
makes
of them do the same shit, man.
like
But
he
see,
wasn't doing. He
I don't
wasn't
watch them
doing
niggas that
that
stole a
before.
lot of shit. That's why I stay janky on purpose. Everything I do on purpose, y'all. That's why I do everything on purpose.
When
See,
it's
the
an
thing with me is,
algorithm,
y'all, I do it all on purpose. I'm an internet wizard. That's why I don't put no work into this shit. That's why I don't do nothing. I just be me. I let them niggas do all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Be.
But see, what they don't understand is, right? That's why they all gonna crumble, and that's why I made members only. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Y'all know the members only content there, they couldn't copy that. That's why this shit is already ahead of them.
You said
See?
you was gonna do
That's
that.
why y'all was the way I laid it out. You will be able to look at everybody under that program and see who's who exposing themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because it's half of them don't even know they exposed because they ain't see the video. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, y'all.
Nah, I hear that.
Everything is for a reason, man.
But when I have used the content,
when I kept shit like we not the same on when I kept that shit on, I had that shit on members only 2 years now, man. You know what that mean? That
it's
means
Jay Marvelous, yeah, him.
That means after information I dropped, they couldn't even play with that.
That's what I'm talking about, King of Founders Village. Yeah, him.
Yeah, he was big before me, though. That's my point. He was big. He was big before me. He kept worried about what I was doing. Next thing you know, what happened to him is he kept coming on around me, and a lot of people came to my channel from him, and they never went back to him.
I'm just not going to mention the person's name. He's not the only one.
No, there's a couple other ones I watched too.
But see, like I said, me, I can, like I said, when I get on some revenge shit,
you know what she was
and then I start coming on, other people coming on, and I'm gonna start stealing their people. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes. I ain't even on that stuff. That stuff old, man.
And if you go to Jag's channel, as I did the other night, if you go to Jag's channel, I bet you she talking about what you talking about on there today.
Yeah, man. I don't, yo, man. All I know, man. I'm just trying to tell you, I don't play with that one. I look at her as the government, so I don't play with her. That's how I look at her.
That's facts. I believe that.
She got a goddamn plaque, man. So what you think she is? All right, she got a plaque, y'all. Like I don't know who's watching her, who's listening to her. She cool. I ain't got nothing against Jag, but I ain't got to do it.
A lot of followers. A lot.
Like all I want to do is have fun on the internet.
Steal everybody content. Period.
These people want to be serious and all that shit.
That's how we met.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I stay underground, man. I stay underground for a reason, y'all. They camera get your ass in trouble, y'all. All the time.
Like I think I told y'all that. I was talking about Nicki Minaj, and she was just. I said specific shit because I was saying they do prostitution rap, whoopty wop wop. Next thing you know, I hear a prostitution rap, and I was like, God.
That's why I stopped listening to her. She's not talking off of her experience. That girl is watching YouTube just like us.
A lot of people got YouTube. She ain't the only one that been doing it neither. But see, like I said, y'all, That's why I always trash their ass, because
Nah,
I know what they be doing.
I get
Right.
When
where
I do
you're
all
on.
those industry jokes and all that shit about pyramids, I be talking they ask
Sorry.
that shit because they the ones in the
Exactly.
pyramid. Trust me,
telling
I
you.
know what
It
I
don't
be
even,
doing.
it don't
And when I
even
do
be
that
about,
shit, guess what? They get scared. They know what's up.
it
They
don't
know
even
what's up.
be always
Trust
just
me,
about
man. They know what's up. I say, man, I know how to talk to demons, y'all. That's why I do what the fuck I do. When punches say, yo, you was spazzing the other day, that's right. Because I know how to deal with these demons, bro. I know what they're about. I know what they're about. Yeah. I seen LeBron James fans tormenting people, jump their ass in the chat, slay their ass. Oh, I seen a lot of shit happen. Yeah.
Oh man, they be coming over here talking smack, but the
other
rich sisters be
beehive.
getting them. The rich folks be getting them though. Now,
Yeah, like I
if
said, I be
there's an
playing
algorithm,
around,
listen,
man.
if there's
Yeah,
an
for the bottom.
algorithm story,
For the bottom.
like the Angie
For the bottom.
Stone thing is a continuous thing. Like that's different.
Right.
We're all gonna
That's
talk
all we
about
got left, y'all. We
Angie
watching what
Stone,
we got left.
etc. But
So yeah.
you know
But
how
like I
you
said,
say top of the top, stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about. When I hear
Yeah,
people
like your signature
top of the
word.
top,
Yeah.
all
man,
that shit I do is on
say.
purpose, man. So everybody gonna remember people robots, so they're gonna tell them themselves. So yeah. So
So
yeah,
'cause
it is
he
what it is. It's the
definitely
reason
is.
why it's a reason why shit is the way it is. But trust me, y'all.
'cause
Trust me.
it would be
What
nice
you
to
gonna
have
watch is a lot of people fall on their face.
because
You
it'd
already
be
know
nice.
what's up.
Right.
Some people just have no experience at all in the situation. I've checked a lot of people out just because I do like little research and I like to build community. I said, but yeah, taking people's things like this other
You know what I'm
chick I
saying? Like
watched.
I could get to a point where I can have every day I can do something different. You know what I'm saying? One day, okay, we can do if I want to do conscious shit, I can do conscious shit one day. And then one day I can do this. You know what I'm saying? Every day I can do something different. It don't matter. I could do relationships, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been in 7 year situations, stuff like that. 5 years, you know what I'm saying? I can talk about a lot of shit. So that's the thing with me. All I gotta do is sit back and think, okay, what I want to do on Thursday nights? What I want to do on Wednesday? If I want to do straight street, if I want to do old crack stories, street tales on Friday nights, I can do that. You know what I'm saying? For all the street thugs, I got something for them too. I just ain't go there with none of this shit yet.
Your research is beyond. It's
I'm
like
just
really,
telling people, man, it's a lot of stuff to be done, and everybody ain't gonna be able to do it. They ain't gonna be able to do it. Only way they can play with the shit I say if it's some fucking hip hop shit. Once I go off hip hop, they can't follow me no more.
nah,
Y'all should
they
know that
can't.
already. You should already know that. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm telling y'all, I know is people gotta eat off this shit to survive. They have to do this shit. Nobody mad at them because they gotta do it. They gotta survive.
Yeah, they whack though.
Trust me on that. When these rap topics die, you're gonna see. You're gonna see.
That's right,
And guess what's gonna happen? The big dogs gonna get the last of that rap. You know, the big dogs gonna get the money. See, they got it set up where you're gonna be so desperate for rap. Now you ain't got rap, you gotta watch rap content creators. And that's what happened. That's what they're on there for. You see that you gonna see their own position. You don't rap no more, but the content creator, you're gonna still watch them. That's when I kept telling you all gonna be podcasters, I told you I saw the whole play.
You did, you said that.
They're not rappers no more. You will now watch them as podcasters because they're gonna be podcasters. That's your new content. All right, whatever the fuck they say, you tap in, listen to this shit.
Now I remember who I was trying to tell you about.
All to be the same shit, y'all. It's the same fucking going nowhere shit. Same shit.
Summer Walker has a podcast.
Listen to this bastard on tape, record, mixtape, the same bastard you watch on YouTube, the same bastard podcast, same motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? They're magicians, y'all. They fucking magicians. You know what I'm saying?
Summer Walker's shit.
You ain't noticed that? They fucking disappeared and they pop back out of nowhere. Same shit. They on the same shit again.
It's harder than they think, though. It's like not. It's not. If you talk a lot,
that's why they leopards, y'all. They leopards. That's why you heard about leopards don't change their stripes.
Yeah, you don't have no podcast if you don't have no topics. So what's Summer doing? She need to just sing.
I do a podcast. I do a podcast. I'm talking strictly underground. They'll do a podcast talking about basic shit.
Yeah, it'd be basic.
But in order to run a podcast,
I do a podcast. I'm doing some shit. Trust me on that.
In order to run a podcast, you actually have to have guests and topics. It's not easy. So with them jumping all
that's why I be telling y'all exactly. That shit is not easy to come up with topics.
That's not for everybody.
Every fucking day. That shit is not easy to keep people attention every day. And come from scratch.
You are
it's not
gorgeous.
Easy. Like I said, when you got help, I know the game. Like the visuals take away from some of the work you got to do. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit. But people know how to get through with content. You know what I'm saying? When you do the less work just to get through. But
what's going on, y'all? What's going on, everybody?
Hey,
Fame, I just want you to know with this content though, you definitely be bringing it all the way around the board together. Like when I listen to what you're saying, and then I can apply that to whole other different like whole situations, like different situations that you explaining. Whatever you explaining, I could literally put those situations with other situations and be like, yeah, that makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Like you were saying something earlier about how they got to work with some other people, and it brought me back to when Lil Wayne broke the internet, and he was on a song with Lil B. I don't know if anybody remember that mixtape. I think it was like it was one of the mixtapes, but he did a song with Lil B, like, and it was like the worst stuff I ever heard in my life. Like, why is you on the track with Lil B, bruh? But like, that's what I mean. He was a gay rapper. No, I mean, just that's what he said he was doing. That's what he is. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta in some way, shape, or form do something like that. And that was Lil Wayne. You know what I'm saying? Lil Wayne just be doing some of the craziest stuff, man. I don't
That
even
nigga was kissing Birdman when he
Yeah,
was
he
like
be doing some of the
18.
craziest stuff.
Yo, we was mad way talking about that back on 106 in Park
That was
Times.
on 106. Yeah, he
I
was like,
remember
and he
that
was like,
shit. I was watching it.
I'm the only person he kissing. Them
That's my
niggas was
son.
running like that.
That's my son. That's my son.
But they gonna kiss him on the lip.
Nigga, I don't kiss my son in the mouth like
I got
that.
two sons. I would never do that.
I got two sons.
Especially not on TV, but definitely not
I
nowhere.
don't kiss
Well,
my
y'all not
father.
understanding. They was letting it be known. They was
Let my
grown.
mama kiss me on the mouth like nobody, but my
grown.
man kissed me on the mouth like that.
I never kissed
That's why
my
you see
father
what
on the
Wayne
lips.
Wayne tried to get away from his ass. You see what happened?
Yeah, actually, he was trying to go with Jay-Z, and baby wasn't having that. Baby was not having that signing with Jay-Z, or signing with Master P for real.
That's what I was saying. Y'all just admitting it. That shit been going on for years, man. Shit. Lil Wayne blew up more after that, so let's stop playing. That's why I keep telling y'all. That before he wore the jeggings, that before his ass went solo and all that shit. That before the mixtapes. He blew up more after that shit, y'all.
You know what? He blew up for bling bling too. That phrase.
Jim Jones blew up more after the tight pants. What's wrong with y'all? Oh, man, I can break all this shit down. It's the truth, y'all.
Yo.
Whether it was meant to be like that or not, that's how the shit happened. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit happened, y'all. So I keep telling you, it's all hypocrisy, y'all. Whenever you talk about rap, it's designed for you to sound like a hypocrite.
Put some respect on his name.
Yup. Because if you say, like you say, we talk about Lil Wayne, that was
you like
20 years ago now.
Nigga, the fuck?
Nobody like what would happen? You call CPS and then what? He gonna be like, ain't nothing happening. That's my thing. You know what? You know what I thought was a trip? Okay, I don't know what if y'all want to even go here, but I remember like when they were saying Lil Kim first, not Lil Kim, what's her name? Nicki Minaj first came out, and she came out with Birdman and them down in Louisiana. But there was this other girl who was down there who was really blowing up in New Orleans. And then she like mysteriously suddenly like got shot dead. You know what I'm saying? I always thought
that was all planned.
Right. You know what I'm talking about. I'm impressed. Yeah. That
was all planned.
Fame
I always thought that was
Fame spoke on that.
Mm-hmm.
Plus Lil Kim was there and then they booted her out real quick too.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's a shame, man.
Wait a minute. Okay. I'm gonna talk about this later on my show. 4NOFAME, man. Everybody, if you ever want to just come on my show, that'd be dope too. But this one, I didn't even know you be having a show, Tamiko. I do be having a show. 4NOFAME. I do be. But I'm gonna do one on Aaron Hall because lately the buzz is because I watched this cat named Chill Murray, who's dope too, by the way. But they were talking about like, where the hell is Aaron Hall? You ain't heard from that nigga in a minute. You know what I'm saying? And then he played the clip of that fool bragging on his penis. Like, everybody seen me fuck before.
The pervert, I told you they pervert. He's a super pervert.
They can all tell you. They didn't say that. Yeah. He was on Vlad.
Then you gotta remember they come from the era. They come from the era where they were slutting girls out, so he still thinks it's that era in his head. That's why I say you gotta look at the
because nigga, that
they think it's back in the 80s and 90s when you could pour 40s on a chick and just have your way with a chick.
Yeah.
It's not them days no more, fool. They think it still is.
But wait, that sounds part of
so I'll tell you they perverts now. That's why they pervert. He might see you say some crazy shit, touch your ass. He think it's back in the day.
That ain't even the part I was trying to tell y'all about. Hold up. Wait, let me go. So then they brought up the girl he had the baby with. She was 17. He was like 35 at the time, right? So then they clicked to the clip.
Oh, she was a minor then. Yeah, she was a minor.
Right. They click to the clip when he says, I just took her. She was with somebody else, but I just took her. I grabbed her by the arm.
Yeah, he told me he took her from somebody.
Dragged her into the hotel room and fucked
all that shit on tape. Yeah, he'll talk about
again, Vlad TV, right? So then they brought up the sing.
I
that
told you
song.
Vlad being incriminating people. Told you.
Fame, you was reading my mind.
Wait. Then they brought up.
In my mind.
They're gonna play that shit in court against his dumb.
What about Adam 22 getting arrested? Adam 22 got arrested.
Really?
Yeah, we said that earlier. The feds.
That fool is already a fed. He ain't going to jail.
Which one?
He gonna play it over
Adam 22 made Adam 22 made his own first 48 for real. Like they was just telling
real talk though. They might be like I said. They shutting rap down, so that might be his way of exiting.
Wait a minute. I ain't even.
He don't got no more topics, bro. What are you gonna talk about?
I'm too excited. Wait a minute. Did you hear today? Trump revoked Obama's path. Whatever.
You just had to say that name, man. Why the hell you say that?
I'm sorry. What? I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry.
Nah, because sometimes you say that political shit, man, to be triggering, man.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay. They banned him from the White House. And my mother told me. And I was like, what?
Is that a fact? You can't say fake news on here, man.
Allegedly. The president. Let me Google it. I'm gonna Google it. But here's so go back to the other story. Wait, the girl, whatever her name, the Latina Valdez or whatever her name, the baby mama, she said, and they showed the clip. She said, he was always upset, and she had to wear all white, and that they were supposed to be like making a sacrifice because he was about to sign a death row in '96. But for some reason, he didn't do it. He was supposed to sacrifice her. Allegedly. That's what she said out her own mouth.
Nigga, you making up bullshit again, man.
I saw it this morning.
I sat here in my head. I said, this girl talking about the 90s again, and you did it.
Excuse me for no
thing. You just an educated professional troll. I know you, Dario, got love for you and shit.
I actually was a journalism major for
90s, and you did it. You did it.
Total facts.
Oh my
look.
Nico, man,
I'm not making that shit up.
Here talking that damn politics shit, talking about shit irrelevant. Come on, Tamiko. When you gonna come out of the closet, man?
What?
Why you always having political conversations?
Let me tell you something.
Excuse me. I thought I was just bringing some conversation.
Every time I try to have love for you, you always come with this left shit, man.
That is, you know what? That motherfucking shit I just told you about Aaron Hall was real tea. If you don't see the tea in that,
come on, Tamiko, man.
You talk about the basketball world. I'm telling you
about. You come with Trump and
Aaron Hall claiming this and that. Yeah, she said Tupac saved her. Thank you, Terry. Listen, I'm not the only. He said it on an interview. Why would I make that shit up? Why would I even bring that? Like I say, you're still getting to know me, sir, and ma'am, and everybody. I'm not what I have. Listen, I'm here because this is fun to me. Okay, I love meeting new people and talking about shit. So my bad. I won't bring up political whatever. That wasn't even political to me like that. That was just a comment about allegedly.
You're not even talking about.
And then the Aaron Hall shit. Y'all been talking all this real heavy.
When you mention,
just say stuff. Tell me somebody tell you you can't just say stuff no more. How you gonna say this man got a for the White House? No proof, man.
Yeah, baby. I can't bring up the fact that this mother lover been missing for a year and a half. That's the thing. They said he been missing for a whole year and a half.
You know he been missing. He got alleged. He got a charge too. So
that's all I was trying to say. Hey, that's my addition to this conversation.
Let me tell you guys.
I miss you. I'm talking to. I met him before. He came to Leimert Park with his lispy ass. I used to think he was sexy in like a fried, greasy type of way. I don't know how to explain that. I did.
You be getting them dudes that don't be having no job off the street.
I didn't get him. I just said I thought.
No, I'm saying though, that's the type of dude.
That's a lot of women did back then. Damn.
They be liking them greasy dudes that don't. They be having
greasy looking nigga. Sexy as fuck back then. Man, come on. When Guy came out, that nigga was. That shit was hot. Yes. And Bobby Brown. Yes. And Wesley Snipes. All of them little
y'all still here.
Yeah, Wesley Snipes. Yeah, but I heard some stuff about him too, damn it.
No, but they were talking about the lyrics. He said, I'm gonna have what was it? All to myself. By yourself, whatever you said. Don't need to run and no need to hide.
But
I
if
don't
you're
remember
gonna
that.
sing something,
But
if you're gonna sing it, you gotta know the words.
you can down
Y'all better
and
leave
you
all
can
of us.
beat me. Basically, he was like, "I will take this, boo." He was like, "I'm taking this." You know what I'm saying? Be afraid, be
That's crazy.
afraid, baby. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Now I have you all to myself. He was telling her, "Don't be
But
afraid.
listen,
I'm about to have
when
this."
you first heard that song, you was not thinking of that. You was jamming.
Actually, I was conscious a little bit of that. I didn't like
You
that
wasn't
other
thinking
song.
about that.
You can have a
How you
piece of
doing,
my
4NOFAME?
love.
You fucking lying.
I never liked "You Can Have a Piece of My Love" because
Hey,
he was like
Marmalade.
that. Once I learned about that,
Daria,
R.
Tamiko
Kelly.
show.
Yeah.
What's
People
going
was like,
on?
Lord, that's right. He came out the same as R. Kelly because people was like, I feel
AI.
like you sound like Aaron Hall. I remember that.
Damn.
God's music, yeah, God music, yeah.
And they all
Yeah, I mean,
choosing a
he was
pastor.
singing that song.
It was
Notice
a lot
C's
of them
fathers
coming
was
out with music
pastors.
Peace.
like
What up,
that.
bro?
Casey's pastor.
What's up, bro?
Casey's father was a pastor. JoJo's, all of their daddies was pastors.
Hey, Fame though, but I
Grandmas
remember
too.
do y'all remember the one hit wonders though? Like I remember like growing up, it was people that just used to come in and come out and only have one hit. Those was the people with the real talent and stuff that just used to make one hit and then they was gone. They did something else with themselves because chasing a million hits is like never gonna happen. Everybody's not gonna do that. So I remember like a whole bunch of people that used to make one hits.
I mean,
Yeah, that's when they
one-hit
was doing them.
wonders
They was
mean
just
that
doing them flips too. Like it was times when they were just doing that to make money off people, and they wouldn't want to sign their ass. They knew because they knew them singles keep you. You know, one hit wonder kept the label going too, so they knew that. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, why these people, you know, they might got their albums out, but you know, we might sign like Trinidad James. You've noticed he was really it was really just for that one hit song, but they made a lot of money. And it kept them going when they ain't had no South artists. He'll say when the South was winning, they said, let's get Trinidad James real quick. But he helped them get through. That's how the shit go. And then they don't need them no more, get rid of that. You know what I'm saying? That's how
Yeah,
that
they
shit
did
go.
that a lot with the
That's
South.
how that
though.
one hit wonder shit go too. They might need a hit real quick. Okay, what's popping? Let's say salsa music popping. Well, we need a salsa artist real quick. Shit, go find somebody. We got J-Lo. Fuck it. When that shit play out, oh well. You know what I'm saying? You ain't here for the ass no more. You know what I'm saying? So when that Spanish shit was popping, that's when you started seeing all them other people that came in. They going. You said the Mias and especially Lumi D. Y'all remember Lumi D? That was in the J-Lo. You know what I'm saying? All the people started coming that Latino type of thing. Lumi D came one time with that shit. Y'all know that was a hit. You ain't hear no more after that.
Hey, yo, Fame though, like I think as you talk about all these people and stuff, like when I think about Lil Wayne and what he did when he crashed the internet and going into all of these genres and doing all of these features for all of these people, like he really fucked everything up though. Like doing that, like just being able to be just going and rapping with all of these other people and just
rap, it was already dead, bro. When Nas said rap was dead, rap was dead in 2008. Told you, man, when that man became president, that rap was dead, y'all. That's when they started making puppets, and that's what it was, y'all. That's when music had a whole nother agenda. That's why you're gonna see how you say everybody started selling out.
Latina explosion, yeah. That was also Christina Aguilera. You know what I'm saying?
Because y'all keep forgetting that that's when they went to the rock star era. Once it went to the rock star, it wasn't rap, it wasn't hip hop no more. You know what I'm saying? That's when they went rock, and that's when you started seeing all the rock shit and punk rock shit and all this color shit and all that. Yeah, it went rock,
Pumpkins and Nirvana.
Remember, the rappers probably been stopped wearing jeans and Jordans and just regular street shit. They been stopped wearing fitted hats and street shit. You know what I'm saying? They started being rock stars. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, things happen. It's just that people, rappers already wearing vests with no shirts on. And yeah, man.
Yes, we thought
it all happened already. You know what I'm saying?
We like to get jacked.
It happened for a long time, too. Think
Think
about all them dances, the Dougie and the Ricky Bobby. Just think all that shit that was coming out back to back.
Got my jeans on, but they look like
shit came out back to back, y'all.
I know when that happened. Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy, yo.
What was that? What else? Soldier Boy. Damn, it was something else. I just slipped my mind.
Chicken noodle soup.
That's why I say, look how long ago that Soldier Boy song, like you said. You said, look at that Soulja
You
Boy
a jerk.
show.
I
And they
know.
was talking
You a
about,
That
jerk.
was
I
the whole
know.
South
hey,
movement, like the
yo,
Latin Caffeine and
hey,
all of
yo,
that
y'all.
stuff.
You a
Yeah,
jerk.
we just
Jerk.
All them
Look at
Jerk.
the
how,
the
Jerk.
genre
look, right?
changed fast.
Look
The
at how,
genre went from boom bap to some craziness. That's what happened. We used to boom bap. See, that's
oh,
what
yeah,
it
they
was.
always
You
do
got
that
it's
shit,
a
yo.
sound. You know what I mean? It's a
Hey,
sound.
yo,
That's all.
yeah, he was talking about LOL Smiley Face. How long ago was that when he made that song?
Oh, that was a long time ago, like
Thank you.
2011.
It just show you how long. When I said emojis old, people forgot they made a song LOL Smiley Face when emojis first started popping back then.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's what I was trying to tell y'all, man. Thank you, bro. But I was telling y'all how certain shit is old now. Soulja Boy was on that shit a long time ago. That's how long
He's
emojis
on
been
that
out.
joint forever, man.
Like I said, emojis ain't nothing old, but what I'm trying to tell you is you see, right? That shit was 15 years ago. But that shit
Hey,
first was
Carol.
popping. Because we didn't think 2010 would go that quick.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
you know what I'm about to say? T-Pain,
T-Pain.
Oh,
Kanye,
He was dope.
Yeah,
Kanye. Yeah,
T-Pain
Kanye.
really killed music. I hated that era. Like it was a
Look,
whole era. I've been hating rap music.
oh God.
Lil
T-Pain.
Wayne
My
was on
twin
in
You
that
had
too. They made the
T-Pain,
whole.
was
They
at his
made the
Akon.
whole
concert in
mixtape.
Vegas.
You had T-Pain, Akon, DJ
Yeah,
Khaled. Like all this trash. I've been hating
yeah,
rap, man.
Wait a minute. Do
Yeah,
y'all remember when
that
Tiana
whole
It
Taylor
was
first
trash.
came out
YG
when she was a
coming
that
out.
whole
teenager?
Florida
That
album.
Tiana
shit came
Taylor,
out.
yeah.
right.
Remember
Google
when
me.
she
She
did
had that song called Google Me.
To me, rap died when mixtapes died. Once they made you had
Tiana
to pay for
Taylor
mixtapes, you couldn't
did
download mixtapes no more.
No,
That shit
Sweet
was dead for me then.
16 too.
no, bro. When they just shut it down. When they just shut it right down.
You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about when you could, I'm talking about when you couldn't download MP3s no more.
No doubt.
That's what I'm talking about. That, to me, that's
No
when the
doubt.
shit was dead.
No
I was
doubt.
like, shit, that was my lifeline for years. I couldn't make my own
Live,
mixtape and
live
download the real
mixtapes and
shit.
that's it.
I couldn't
Live
make no more
mix.
CD, no more downloads to rock. Nope. That's when I knew it was dead. They shut the underground down with that shit. When they made it where they couldn't drop their own mixtapes no more, just put out no free content. Nope. And I knew that was gonna crash the rappers because a lot of rappers survived on the underground. Because remember, if they
Boosie
went
came
pop,
out like
if they still was able to feed their street fans, that kept them relevant. Y'all forgot that.
Yeah.
So once they made it, we had to pay for street mixtapes. They couldn't do no more free mixtapes. I was like, oh, the game over then. Shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like making me pay for a fucking copy on the radio. Like I can't, no. They been cut the streets off, y'all. Yes, they did.
Yeah, that's why that last question. Like last week when we was on, I said, do anybody got a Walkman or like a CD player? Like you
I
can't.
still got a CD player.
If you don't have that CD player, like how do you get that music that we used to have? I mean,
Oh,
everybody couldn't just go on the internet and download a million. That's why we had the mixtape dudes. They used to sell the CDs and have a million
yeah.
Yeah.
CDs.
And
Yeah.
used to have the book of CDs.
Yeah,
Hey yo,
movie CDs, whatever
people ain't never
you need.
look at that, right? Look how many rappers probably
Yo,
broke because of that. Look how many rappers probably broke because their shit got bootlegged to death.
because
That's
they
money they
shit
could have
got
had.
bootleg.
That's money they could have
Well,
had. You know
wait
what
a
I'm
minute.
saying?
I used to
And
make
then
money
you'll
off
find
my
out the
CD.
record labels used to bootleg their own artists too. So they do
My
that
sister
shit too.
used to have books of them shits. My
Somebody
older
sneak your
brothers, all.
CD out the studio, sell that shit on the
What
side for a couple grand.
you
Bootleg
think? What you think they
movies.
was doing to
Yeah.
Tupac when he died?
Yeah,
What you think Death Row was doing to him?
yeah,
When all
hell
the
yeah.
Machiavelli joints was
Them niggas
coming
dropped
out.
Machiavelli 8.
Well,
It
Nah, a
was on the
couple
Machiavelli
dudes.
8.
Machiavelli
Yo,
I mean,
12.
for real, they cut off a lifeline because that's really how you
Yeah,
got on. Like
that's why they
that's
had to
how
cut that
you get
mixtape
on.
shit off. There you go. They was getting paid off underground songs. They wasn't supposed to drop. A lot of shit was happening, man. That's why I say y'all, they been controlling this music. They been doing this shit.
actually love the mixtape era, man.
Yeah, that's what I
Love
say.
that time.
We all
I'm
perpetrate a
not gonna
fraud. We
lie,
all know it
that's
ain't the
when
same no more. It's not the same. We perpetrate. We all know that, man.
I'm not gonna lie, that's when I liked Meek Mills when he was doing his mixtapes. After that, I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck.
everybody like Meek Mill then. That's what I say.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
like Meek Mill. I
I don't
remember
know
everybody
what the
like Rick
fuck
Ross. I remember everybody like Drake. I remember everybody like every last one of the motherfuckers. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Everybody had their run.
Yeah, everybody had their little
I
power. They
seen
had their
everybody
run.
His
turning
time
them. I seen
was
all them get
fire.
embarrassed. I seen all them put on skirts. I seen all this shit. You know what I'm saying? We see some people get beat up.
It's
Robbed.
like once when them niggas went corporate, everything just
We
changed.
seen every
Yeah.
last one take a fall.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? We seen it all, y'all.
Mhm.
Tell you, man. Yup. Hold up. You talking about dinosaurs now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, people
original
talk about
vinyl
bringing
CDs. That's
CDs
what's
back,
up.
and they're definitely bringing tapes back.
Yeah, Gangsta
But
Grills.
people are starting to buy tapes and CDs and records.
So
Man,
I
listen,
still have a
listen.
CD player.
What's that?
Good.
Look. I got 8
That's
tracks
good,
now.
Miss
Now you need a
Bessie.
big man car, huh?
Look,
I got my CD
That's funny,
player.
bro.
No.
Yeah,
I
you know
still
that
got
time.
You got wine
Full
support.
I still got the RCA
That's why I
surround
say
sound.
they made like the last real music. If you want to be technical, that last little run, yeah.
I still
I know
got
the
the
last run of
RCA
music for real.
surround
Like
sound with the CD and the subwoofer,
I
5
think like the
speakers
last the music
plus the
died like after
subwoofer.
2016. Like
Just
after
pull
Son of
four of them
Caution,
out and put them on the side.
Yeah, yo,
it
they
just
on
changed.
my wall. All 5 of the small speakers are on my wall. The subwoofers on the floor. The CD player is
Yeah,
on the
Castle Song
table.
came out that me and you. Castle
Okay.
Song came out like after that Lumi D shit around that time. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
All connected to the TV, and they still wires. These are wire speakers. There's no Bluetooth speakers up in here.
Yeah, I remember all
Oh
that.
my
That's why I said,
God. Do
man.
y'all remember recording stuff off
That's
the
when Cassie was
radio?
almost like the hottest chick on earth at the time.
Even
Cassie,
though she
I
only
remember
had
oh,
one
that.
song, only had
no,
one
She was
no,
like
song.
the
that
hottest chick
me
on
and
earth
No,
you
at that
shit.
she had
time.
a dope ass
I
song with
used to
Nicki
blast
Minaj.
me and you. I used to blast that, and
No,
I used to blast since you got a long way to go. That used to be my shit
that was
right
dope.
there.
She had like 3 or 4 hits. That one, and the one she did with Nicki Minaj was dope. I love
Oh,
that
I
song.
know she made a song with
Yeah, that shit was
yeah.
dope. It's a dope song actually.
Man,
Yeah,
they got
I don't know what
catalogs
song
out
that
here.
was. I know she had a video just in a bikini, a 2-piece. She was singing. I remember that being young. Like, yo, I was like, damn.
Yo.
I was like,
She
that's
was in
some
a movie.
wifey.
She was in like 2 movies. She was going somewhere. She was doing something. She was good.
Man,
She
wasn't nothing better than MTV Jams back in the day, man. MTV
MTV
Jams.
Jams. MTV Jams, VH1 Soul. I
Yeah.
used to my sister used to play VH1 Soul all the time. I used to go to her house because I used to go to her house. You know, you go to your sister's house, she used to have VH1 so on every time.
No, you have to open that. And then check. No, just go in. Go in. You're good. And then yeah, you good. It's right there to the
I'm
right.
talking to somebody. Oh, so
Right
yeah.
there. Bam, you good.
Shit. I never for some reason
Mm-hmm.
I always felt like the old surround sound speakers is better than the I don't know, everybody got Bluetooth now, but I still keep an old school phone in
No,
my
them
house.
surround sounds used to hit and put them in every corner of the room.
Yo,
Yeah,
I'm
them joints used
surprised
to hit.
nobody ain't called because usually in my other apartments I had security called on me a few times. I used to because the
It sounds
subwoofer
like
hit
you're
the
really in the
floor.
theater for real.
Yes, that's how I run it. Yes, so but I haven't had security called on me here, so I'm just chilling. But yeah, the
Yeah, the
subwoofer
wall.
shake the floor.
They must got soundproof in the walls a little bit. They must have got the right kind of, you know.
Yeah, because I'm like usually I get in trouble. So, but I did put
What's up, Rowdy
a little
25?
rug,
What's
an
up, man? What's
area
up, bro?
rug under the subwoofer so that it doesn't
About to
shake the
play
Yeah,
floor.
that kills it.
bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. And they set a bunch of carpets. That's how you soundproof your wall.
So
That's
you
what's
got
up.
what you
right.
got? Hold up.
I mean, a
'Cause I
bunch of
remember
rugs, a bunch
So
of
you got
rugs. I
complaints
heard
your
that.
that's
apartment got kicked out?
true. Cause when I
About
had
got kicked out.
yeah, Laura, I was about to and when I was living in Miami, but they just fined me and then I paid
You
that.
saw
But
that? You missed that.
What they find you
That
for?
was just a
they
crazy
fined me
transition.
cause my surround sound, cause my subwoofer was
Huh?
shaking and I was living in a
Cars. There was three
loft.
Which
cars
one
that
you
was
got? The Bosey?
coming
You got the
this
Bosey
way.
joint?
I
It
was
was too
supposed to be
loud. You
Yeah,
got
coming
in
yo,
trouble
across.
for that.
Which
I have
crazy
the
transition.
old RCA surround
One car
speakers
went
Oh,
all the
on
none
way
of
full
them
across
You
the
shits.
volume.
blast
That
your
highway,
shit
music
be
a
and then
lot
I
too.
was
knocking.
You
right
blast your
behind as
music.
the last car.
I be blasting my and they
Yeah,
know
that
I'm
should be
from New
knocking.
York because all
Oh
I
yeah, people don't like that blasting music shit. They don't like
Yeah,
that
that
shit.
should be knocking. Yeah.
People don't
The
like that
yeah,
shit, man.
RCA be knocking. Anything RCA,
yeah,
Sony, Bosey, them joints be
But
knocking.
I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie, people don't want to
RCA
hear
Sony.
certain people don't want to hear that music. They don't want to hear no music, period. They're gonna tell on your
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
but I
sure.
haven't got any complaints here. But I did Miami. Yeah, I used to, the Caribbean music. I ain't hear nothing. But once when I played some up north shit, it was different. Hoop hoop, somebody knocking at my door. You
But I
gotta
ain't gonna
turn
Yep.
lie,
the
that
music
shit do
down.
be crazy. Cause whenever you hear that shit, you know somebody black around. You hear that.
Right.
I be like, yeah,
Yo.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie. The other day was hot. Dude, I heard some reggae playing. I knew what time it was. I heard that shit blasted. That shit was rocking outside the house, out the crib. He had that shit
So I used
rocking.
to
That shit was
get
daytime
calls from
too.
the.
I said, I know he in the crib doing.
I used to get calls from the front desk, like
That's
somebody
how that
said.
shit be now. Yeah, that's how you get stereotyped now. I could be like, I know for a fact he's smoking weed right now. He blasting that shit. He don't even know how loud that shit is. I'm telling you, that
But
Yo.
shit different now.
They
Yeah, that
tried
shit.
to
I
bring the
don't know
speakers
what
back in
color
the
weed be.
cars.
I
They tried
think
to
it's
bring the
shit so
speakers back in the
quiet.
cars.
I think being that shit so quiet, certain things just sound extra louder now. I don't know what
Extra
it is. Even
loud.
talking.
Yeah, just
You
too
ever
much.
caught
Yeah.
yourself talking? You like, yo, son, I'm loud as fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, heavy bass, big Phil. Yeah, it is. But you know what? I'll say I had these speakers
And these
for
walls are
10
thinner now
years.
nowadays.
I had these RCA speakers. I've never let them go, man.
I
They
ain't gonna lie.
just
That's
be
why
there
people
with
that
me
got their own house
in
don't
my
gotta worry
house,
about that.
meaning.
They like, man, they can do whatever they want.
You got a home theater in your you got a
Flat,
house,
nigga,
I
yeah.
put
You can
literally
holes in the
blast
do.
your
wall,
shit.
all that shit. Yup.
I
Yeah.
literally do.
You can
Yeah.
blast your shit
You
then,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
But
try to bring the speakers back in the cars, but the police shut that down real quick. Like, cause I knew a couple of people with that started thumping in their cars, but they started getting them noise violations. It was over
Bro, you
with.
gonna
Them
get in
joints
trouble
like
for that. You just making it
$300.
out on
yeah, because
yourself.
they
Yeah, you
start
just gonna make it
shaking
out on
people's
yourself.
houses. That's
Yeah.
people driving
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
cars.
trying to tell y'all.
Yeah,
It sounds
Norris
crazy now.
ordered it. Norris
Like if you
ordered
got all
this,
if you
yeah.
got all that shit going crazy, yeah. If you got that shit where somebody can hear you coming down the block while they in the
Nah,
house,
you
it
can
sounds
do it.
crazy now,
You
y'all.
can do it, but like you can't do it no
Yeah.
more. Like going down like Main Street.
There you go, bro. You got no window
That's
blasters. There
what
you go.
Yeah,
they
you
be
can't.
Yeah,
doing
You
you
that,
got to
can't
turn
going
that
on
like
a
shit down.
whole
going down
block
That's
where
like
a
there
bunch
you
of
go.
homes
going
at.
through like the middle of town. You can't do that no more.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
can't do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Like going through residential. Yeah, you can bang it all you want, but
So
like
y'all
going
proving
through a
it right
town, like
there that it already was like a ban on that shit. Cause it's really like, you know what they're really saying with that. You know what I'm saying? It's like to say that shit ain't respectable, it's too loud, it's violating it. Yeah. Cause it's like people that don't want to hear it, it's violating them. You know what I'm
nah,
saying?
because a lot of people don't want to hear it.
Nah,
Nah.
bro. The one dude had a
And
lamb. He
then
said
remember
he
this
had to
too.
start his
A lot
lamb
of
down the
time,
block or
a
some
lot of it
joint.
got to
Cause
do
people
with the
was, you know
songs
what I
people
mean?
was
They
playing. A
was
lot of
that
people
loud.
blasting out trash. That shit was sounding crazy. So I think they was like, man, that shit ain't even music. That shit they blasting, man. Turn that shit off.
You
It
know
ain't
what,
even
fam? You touched on it a little bit too, like the parental advisory
Yeah.
um era of hip hop. Like people don't really understand like how crucial that part of hip hop was, because for a long time they was fighting so that we couldn't say what we wanted to say in rap, and then Luke did all what he did to get those things changed. But the parental advisory didn't mean nothing, because if I got my money and I spend my money on it, ain't nobody gonna stop me from listening to what I spend my money on. And then and parents was buying it. Like my mom bought me Eminem, bought me Jay-Z, bought me all these different records
See,
when I was
that's because
young.
your mom didn't know they had an edited version. She just said, "Oh, you want that one? Okay, boom," and just grabbed it. That was it.
and yo, we used to say that shit was whack, right? But
Oh yeah, I
Well,
couldn't have no edited version though, bro. Like
yeah,
I probably
like
wouldn't even listen to it if she would have got me
you
an
know what
edited
I'm saying?
version. I ain't even
Yeah,
gonna fake.
no,
Those times
Yeah.
back then when you was getting regular CDs though, them CDs was something, you know what I'm saying, to hold on to for real. And
Yo,
then we
I
listen to them
still
over and over again. That's like
Yo, you just brought
psychosis.
something back in my head. Cause I used to have these same speakers up in my room in my mother's house. Think, yo, my poor mother. Between me blasting my music in my room, my oldest brother in the basement, he was a DJ. He had the DJ system. Oh, my poor mother. You know? Now I'm
The
thinking
funniest
for the
edited
party
song
house.
was Tupac "Same Hoes." Sorry to say that thing, but where you know, every city we go, all we see is the same. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was listening to some shit.
Yo, it's just my poor. But yeah,
Yeah,
gotta
that's
have
how they
some
be though. Like
independent.
you could be, if you depending on where you at, you could be talking loud and they'll think you arguing. They call people do shit like that, calling you for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
yo, bro, you definitely right about that. You
Hell
definitely
yeah.
right about
So you
that.
gotta watch everything now, bro.
Yo,
I'm telling you.
you
Yeah,
definitely right about
You
that.
live in an uppity
they not playing
neighborhood, you
that
can't pull
shit.
up blasting no
Yo,
music. You can't pull up blasting
yo,
no
I
You and
remember,
guess
I
what?
blasting
You were
music.
just talking loud.
Mind
They
you,
told
I
they
don't
call
even
a
get
real
a
office
chance to
calling
even
people,
do
say you were
that.
arguing, y'all argue a lot the whole time. Y'all just might just talk loud a lot. They
yo,
just
bro,
told some shit on you.
I remember
Oh,
one time
you ain't even
my
know.
daughter was like, I think she might have been like 4, and she had one of them dolls that's kind of tall, the one that's just as tall as her, and she
Yeah.
wanted to bring it, and we brought it, and she's like, "Yo, Dad, can I cross the street?" I'm like, "Yeah, but look both ways before you cross." She didn't look, and a car was coming. I grabbed her arm,
Oh, what's up, Miss
and
Mo
she
Better?
kept running.
Hey,
The
Miss Mo
doll
Better.
went flying, and yo, a person in the car was like, "What are you doing?" and shit, thinking I was doing something to her, and I was like, "Mind your fucking business." The next minute,
Wow.
yo, the next minute, She had waved the police down. I'm in the store. The police come up to me, ask me, what was I yelling across the street for? I said, is there, I said to them, I said, is there a law against yelling across the street? He's like, no. I said, so why are you talking to me right now then? Why are you talking to me? And see, that just something simple that they thought that I was doing something to my daughter. Where it was just me grabbing her arm from running across the street and misinterpreted it to something else.
That happens a lot to black people, bro. That's something they do. That's at supermarkets. You hit your kid at the supermarket, anywhere in public. You pop
Oh
them
man, you
upside the
better not,
head.
yo, you
You
better
better
not
not
do
do
none
that
of
around the
that.
white people.
Can't
They
do
calling
that
the
no
cops.
more.
They calling the cops on you.
But you know the funny thing about that though, when I would work at the wineries, as far as the security, white folks would bring the babies there. They sell alcohol here. I'm like, what the fuck? They only sell alcohol here?
Mm-hmm.
So
Everybody got their kinks, man.
like,
But I feel
but it
like it
was
is kind of like crazy to pop your kid in public. Is wild. I ain't
but
gonna
now
lie.
think about it. Now think
It is
about
a
it.
little. When you think
Now
about
think
it,
about it.
like,
If you go to a winery, you gonna bring your kid with you?
no, I would not do that either. That's very
You gotta
dangerous
remember
too.
they
They
coach with
both
that
can.
wine
See what I'm
stuff.
talking
Remember
about?
how they get down with wine.
See what I'm
That's what they
talking
do.
about?
Remember?
I wouldn't do either one.
Man,
talking
nah,
about?
me either.
I've seen people pull up to the dispensary with their kids in the back seat jumping around. B. That's
They
what I
won't let
seen.
they out here. They won't sell you weed with kids in the car. I had
I
to.
seen somebody at the dispensary tinted up
That
with
means you even
kids
have
in
the
the
spots
back
to
seat.
park down the street and just walk there. That's
Yeah,
just stupidity,
like,
man.
you know what I
Or
mean?
just
Cars make
drop
some
the
people
kids
stupid,
and
y'all.
run
Trust
over
me.
there or some
Because
shit.
if they find that with you with the car, like if out here, the rule is you can travel with like a certain amount of weed,
Yeah.
but you have to put it has to be in one of them bags they give you from the dispensary. And
Yeah.
preferably I put it in the trunk when I'm driving if I go to a dispensary. If you have it in the cabin and you have kids, if you get pulled over, if they want to, they could be like saying you're driving under the influence and child services involved.
Yeah, they
Stuff.
could get cute. They could get cute as any time with
They
that.
taking them kids. They say you
You don't
high.
even want. You don't even want to mix the two. You don't want to mix kids and
Hell
any kind
no,
of
that's
drug
stupidity,
I
substance.
man.
don't play
Any
Like I
around.
kind of
said,
substance.
that's that
Word.
weed fiend
Not
stuff,
even
man. You got to
alcohol.
guard
Not even
them.
alcohol. Not even.
You
You don't
gonna
even
risk
want to
your
have a
kids
bottle in your
for some
car.
weed?
You don't want none of that in the car when you got kids in there.
Walk around the corner, walk up. I know how there's kids in the car. You can't leave them. But I mean, that's yeah. I know when you out there, you probably gotta do what you gotta do. I know people be doing that shit, hopping in there real quick.
Yeah, run in real quick, run out.
They know how
It's
to
in
do that
every
shit out there.
neighborhood, so you
Keep
can
their ass
really
stuck.
walk to it. You really
Oh,
can.
you gotta have an older kid, which you have at least a 13-year-old. If you got a small
Hold up,
kid,
they
only just
violate.
having little kids, leaving them like that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
no kids. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take this edible right now. Hey.
Okay, because I'm high.
My homegirl, my sister-in-law gave me this.
I'm definitely there, baby. But I will want something sweet. So
Yeah, Big Phil say
anyway.
he think some people let them drink at 14. Yeah, that's part of their culture. That wine.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's different, yeah, with wine because they do that.
Some people more. You know, some of
Yeah.
y'all parents offer y'all beer when y'all was young, man. Not us. I mean, some people did. Some people drunk beer early. Keep it real.
I drunk beer
Some people say,
early.
"Oh, ain't nothing but just a beer."
I drunk beer early. My dad did that to me.
Well, I told you, I know the truth. I
It's part of
know.
the culture
My
in some
dad did that
cultures.
to me.
Taste it. Take a
They
beer.
got,
Ain't nothing but a beer.
My
they
dad
got
did it to me.
Manischewitz, red
I was
wine.
like, I think I might have been like,
That's why I
12,
say
13.
there's so many people live so many different ways, man. That's what make life trippy, though. You know what I'm saying?
I might have been like 13.
You know, the
Yeah,
same way.
12,
Yeah, that's why I
13.
say life is trippy, man. For real, y'all. It just is.
Wow.
I thought it was disgusting.
People might look at somebody like that, like, you know, might look at them in that winery. They might say, "Well, I don't even know why some people eat fried chicken. How the hell can they eat some shit and flour and grease?" You know what I'm saying? I tell you, everybody shit different. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying, right?
yeah,
It's just showing you how that's how life works. Everybody culture different. There's some things you just can't explain or comprehend. Because it ain't for you to comprehend.
I know when it comes to us,
Don't worry about how the fried chicken made. Just eat
we're
the shit
not
if you
bringing
want
our
to eat.
kids to a
Some people
winery.
gonna say, "Well, how doesn't make no sense? Put it in flour and then grease. I mean, you ain't gonna get it if that ain't what you're about." You know what I'm saying? You can't be explaining, y'all. So shit is different. Real, you understand that shit? Yup. But I know though, yup, they with that one. They with certain people with certain shit. But they said some shit. They 13, right? They don't drink wine, right? Bar mitzvahs and stuff. Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
In other cultures, other countries, they
everybody
can
do different
start
stuff.
drinking way
Yeah.
before 18, way before 21.
But they only drink in celebration though. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? It might be a festival or
Some
something.
countries it can be legal as well, but yeah, some like 12, 13, those are more like parties, birthdays,
But
whatever.
remember when you so
those
called get
cultures.
baptized in church, they make you drink wine, but they switch it to what? Grape juice, right?
Yeah.
At the
Supposed to be a
Catholic
shot
Church,
of wine though, for real. Supposed to be a
at
shot
the
of wine.
Catholic Church, they still gave us wine.
Yeah,
Supposed to be a shot of
wine
wine.
and
And
them
I
That's why I
chips
say
used
it's
to
all the
be
same
good. I
thing.
ain't gonna lie. Them chips
It's
used
all
to
the
be
same
good.
thing.
Them little crackers.
I expect they still do that at the Catholic Church.
Yeah.
Priest touch
Yeah,
the
So,
Lord.
like when you out there punches at that winery, the ones that go to the winery, some of them know exactly what celebration they're going to do because a couple of celebrations get dealt with at the wineries. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They be celebrations low key. That's what that be. That's all it is.
But then
You know
my
what I'm saying?
family in Spain,
So they bring the sun. That's like a little ritual they bring them to.
In Spain, they drink every day. Like my homegirl said, they have a siesta time where everything shuts down.
Child, I have.
Yeah, I noticed in Cali, I can get drunk all
every
day.
night. Sorry,
Weed,
after
high
work.
wine, be
Okay.
fucked up.
They have a siesta time between like 4 and 6 in the whole city.
They got all the fun stuff with no people. And on the other side, they got all the people with no fun. See how they do? That's the East Coast, West Coast beef, man.
Yeah.
All the people out here and all the fun over there in California.
Yeah, winery would be nice to go to.
It's separate. Hold up. I stay on the moon. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Hell, Jesus turned water into wine. That's how important it was.
Amen.
Celebration. So,
Fame, drop the link for AI if you can.
Huh?
Drop the link for AI if you can.
Okay. I didn't know AI was gone.
I think he said he got kicked out in the chat.
Oh.
But
this shit always
somebody said, give me the grape juice.
Yeah, Welch's.
He said he got Welch's. Oh, the door's still open. I fucking the balcony door's still open. Yeah, sounds good. East Coast is hard work. Yeah, well, I think anyone should be hardworking people. Shoot, got to get your money to survive.
See, man, I was telling y'all that. I said that's how stuff is now, man. It's like stuff different. Like,
the other way, man.
Like we seen some of the most weird, wildest stuff, but it's like that's the world we in. Yes, y'all. This is what it is.
Cheers, Miss Latina.
Meaning you can see stuff every day that'll blow your mind if you keep paying attention to it. You know what I'm saying? That's just how life is now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You just at this point.
Yeah. You don't even have to refrigerate eggs, really. Sorry, my daughter.
Like, look how much stuff is standard now than what used to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's like all that stuff means, like y'all said, insurance, like everything, dental, coverage, like stuff like that.
It's a good year. Yes, it's a good year. We're almost Wait, we're almost in April. Okay? We're about to be in April.
That's the real New Year, isn't it?
This is crazy.
March 22nd or something. Easter, so-called.
Oh yeah. 420 is the same day as
That's
Easter. Yes.
Then he got kicked out again. Who got kicked out? All right.
Yes, 420 is Easter. I'm going to be smoking in yellow. Dressed in yellow. Dressed in yellow. High as a kite. Yes.
Wait a minute. Did y'all hear about what's supposed to
I got laid off from the bank. Job market is horrible. Yeah.
I got it. Oh, wow.
Sorry to hear that, man.
You know what? Since you got financial background, you better start looking into accounting jobs and start asking ChatGPT to help you redo your resume. I'm dead ass.
I ain't gonna lie. That's a whole nother thing. I don't even know how the job market is like all around the board. Like I ain't even do no research on that. they've been keeping that quiet too. Like I don't know if there's been a lot of layoffs. I don't know nothing.
Oh, it's been nuts lately.
I don't even know what job's still in America. I don't know nothing. That's why I say it's simple shit. As far as we know, they could just be making all their money off the internet and ain't no fucking jobs in America for real.
Well, they say it's a lot of
I don't
fake.
know what jobs. I don't even know, man.
They say it's a lot of fake job applications out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Like, when you ever saw somebody advertising for a job, a decent job? You don't see no. You don't see that.
It be all on LinkedIn or.
You gonna go on a fake ass app and look for a job? That's how it is. You got bad fit. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like,
I'm sorry to hear that.
Like, what? I don't even know what field is booming right now. Like, what is booming?
Nobody knows. At first, they were saying technology.
Exactly.
Everybody's burnt out on that.
Yeah, like, okay, we say customer service, but it's like it ain't even a lot of customer service spots like it used to be. Sprint, AT&T, you know, Con Edison, all this shit. Cable companies getting smaller. Like,
they no point because they all
companies get certain jobs. Right. So like I said, for every field is like, okay, warehouse. It used to be a whole bunch of warehouses, a lot of companies, small companies, private companies, big companies, warehouses. There ain't no warehouses like yeah, it's like every field.
You know what? I'm so sick of this. This is just ridiculous.
I even noticed how they've been cutting down the medical field too.
They say they are only gonna need AI nurses.
Yes, but soon to go to technology. I already know. Because really, when you look at it, wasn't it like they didn't never really expand hospitals like that? They didn't really build a whole lot of hospitals, did they? No.
I'm sorry.
Because they got a new way. They started kicking people out of rooms faster.
I will not have a computer tell me what my health is or whatever. I'm sorry. If that's the case, I'm leaving. I can't.
Yeah, they're gonna do it. Because remember, they already got the diabetic people doing it. They got the diabetic people doing it already. They got the heart monitor.
I read how, they're gonna have them like walking around with the medicine.
You ain't going nowhere.
I saw it or read it, and they had like a little robot thing walking around with pills, and they send it to the room to get blood pressure. Yeah, no.
Smack its head, something. Get out of here. Get this thing out of here.
Shit crazy, right? Doctor don't even see your ass. You don't see nobody.
Oh my God. That thing passed me some pills. I'ma twist his fingers off.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Like I said, that won't be in our town.
Well, I'm a teacher, and I will tell you, there's like supposedly this desperate need for teachers out here, but they always
seeing that too.
They always making it difficult to become one, though. So, and they don't pay enough. Now they saying they're about to make what they call universal pay. Y'all be hearing about that? Universal pay, where everybody, depending on what field you're in, everybody gonna get paid the same pay. Like for teachers, they're trying to make it where no matter where you live or how many years you've been teaching, you gonna get this certain, like say $50,000 a year, and that's it.
That is, I don't know.
That mean if that's the truth, better get another field. Then I guess I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
But I think the way teachers got it too, I think they want teachers to do. I think they want teachers to start working during the summer too, so y'all get y'all extra money.
Yeah, I'm about to be doing that this summer.
Like I said, the days of teachers just chilling for the summer on vacation, you can't do that. You can do it, but I think they want y'all take y'all talent somewhere else too.
Retirement, I'm barely making it monthly. They take like $800 out my check every month. I can't really afford that. You know what I'm saying? For my so-called retirement.
I take that much out.
That's a lot of retirement money.
I can't afford it. I can't afford to do it. I'm barely making it.
That's a lot of retirement money. Who that? Yeah, I'm not having a word. I'm gonna drop it again. Yeah, hold up.
I have to DoorDash, y'all. That's how. I haven't, but that's what I do in the summer.
Swipe the apps.
And I usher people at these events out here in Vegas. That's pretty fun.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much most teachers have second jobs of some sort. Either they're tutors or work at fast food or the Dollar Tree or something. Yeah.
This is
Terrible.
ridiculous.
Oh, because I can't get food stamps either. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I'm barely making it. They're like, yeah, but you working. They base it off, even though I'm not getting that
Yeah, that's
money.
how they look at it. Yeah.
They say you still make
They
that.
don't look at expenses. Nobody looks at expenses. I don't know what that's about.
Right.
No, I never seen Usher. I don't want to see Usher. He's gross to me.
It's like they
You get no
purposely
breaks for that.
make it
People
hard for
get no break
people.
for that, y'all.
Usher, there was a video of him going around with him with this black or red on or something, and his eyes. I don't know who that man is. That is not Usher. I don't know who that thing is. That ain't Usher. It looked scary. He looked scary. It didn't look like him. His eyes looked like it was nothing there. Hey, Shamara. It looked like
Hey,
nobody
what's
was
up,
there.
Simone? What's up? What's up?
I just, I don't know if we want to
He
get into
looked
that
like
conversation.
I'm about to get a job at the
his
grocery store or something.
his
Bumpy
face.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you can't have no pride. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta stay active.
Yeah.
Why you doing that? Look for something else. That's all. It don't stop. It never stops. You
Right.
gotta stay active.
Just to bring some money in.
You gotta keep a rhythm going. Once you go in that slump, you don't want to go in that slump. Yeah. That slump is called not having no check.
Dude, instead of like really doing going into grocery stores, grocery stores do have customer service sections and stuff like that. You can also look into those areas.
Right. I'm probably gonna teach summer school or something. I have some ideas like of for-profit kind of things. Like these little kids in my class, they're really trying to do a podcast. I was thinking about maybe helping them develop how to do their own podcast.
It's my you could do
And
it.
my children, and just teach people how to do it. Charge them. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. And but he made a face expression and everything. It just looked. I was like, yeah, that's something got a hold of that man. That just did not look regular to me.
That shit's weird.
Hmm.
Yeah, black contacts. He's weird. I don't know.
He made like some kind. It sounded like it went from Usher Raymond to something else.
Y'all telling me the truth, y'all. It's nothing else but just Big U stuff and Angie Stone. That's it.
The stuff
No,
you
real
don't
shit.
want.
I'm dead serious.
Well,
man.
other than that, Yellow Breezy, they was talking about him really
Yellow Bees. Okay, that's 3.
Oh yeah.
doing that.
For real, I'm dead serious, y'all.
that
I
boy
don't believe
girl
this shit,
shit.
y'all.
I mean, I was trying to talk about stuff, but you said you don't want to get into those kind of conversations.
That's not what I'm saying. I was trying to see what's really going on in the YouTube world. That's what I was trying to see, y'all.
Oh.
I'm trying to see is it as dead as it feels. That's what I'm trying to see.
Crickets. They bringing up Quindella again or what? Remember the girl in Mexico? They bringing that back up.
That's what I'm trying to see. Like, what's really going on?
Quindella, what was her name?
Are you? Because there's a girl missing from West Virginia.
Okay, Big Phil.
And she's in Mexico.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to see
thought
what's
that
going
was
on.
that.
Oh, now bit, and it's crazy, right? Y'all seen that? Y'all see after I was talking about her being a man. Then after that, you hear about a BBL with her. You see what I'm saying? This shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, this woman was not trending ever. Y'all know this shit.
Wait,
all of a sudden I talk about being a man,
crying?
and she gonna be. This shit is crazy, y'all.
She got a BBL.
No, they put some news out she did and it's with dysfunction, but what if that's to throw off the news that she got exposed as being a, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say we don't know how this shit work, man.
Young school.
But I know one thing, y'all.
Yeah.
They got people that put their name in these search engines, y'all. So I'm trying to tell you, man.
I
That's
agree.
how I know they come across shit.
Definitely.
That's why I know, man. The shit just be getting weird. It's like out of all the times, swear to God, now she talk about BBL. We already know what's up. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I said, y'all talking about Sean Kingston got locked up. Just talking about
Sean Kingston been doing that shit he been a real scammer.
I'm just
for a
talking
long
about
time.
this fool. He go to jail now.
That nigga was lying. That nigga was lying.
I said, according to my calculations, man, somebody else going to jail too.
Yeah, Shanquella. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Are they talking about her again? I remember they was stretching out Kanika Jenkins for about 2 years.
Right? I was like, what?
Yeah, they still took.
I remember they was stretching that shit out. Holy shit!
Okay.
I remember they was stretching the Nipsey shit out.
Okay, young Scooter do look familiar.
Hold
They
up.
said he was just killed by the police like a couple
Hold on,
seconds.
let
Young
me
Scooter got
Google.
taken out.
Let me see who
Yeah,
that is.
by the
I rock
police.
with Young Scooter too.
Let me see who
Yeah,
that is.
they say he just died. Like,
And what's crazy with Young Scooter, it's a song him I be rocking with. I played it not too long ago.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I feel like I heard his name before. It's something like
Damn.
Cocaine.
He featured
Cocaine.
homeboy Atlanta.
Cocaine.
He got
Damn.
taken out for real.
yeah. He said the cops killed him.
He was still doing his thing in Atlanta. He one of them dudes that probably was gonna leave the street alone, man. That's why I say the way it should have set up is like everybody had to go, man.
Yeah, they said he was killed on his birthday. Hold up, let me click
Oh
on
my
it.
god! Oh,
Damn, they take Scoot out. Damn, yo, that's fucked up, man.
Killed on
Damn.
his birthday.
Oh, like if I go to a lot of catalogs, a lot of people dead in my catalogs.
Oh my god! Wait, why Lil Durk turned?
A couple songs, yeah.
Damn.
But yeah. He one of them dudes that he was trapping. He wasn't gonna stop that shit. I know what that was. He one of them original ATL dude. Probably didn't want to leave the streets alone.
But
Was it happening in Atlanta? Where happened at?
somebody said the police killed him. But
Where in Atlanta?
They saying that hasn't been confirmed. They saying it
I'm
hasn't
getting a
been.
whole lot of stuff. I'll be talking about it tomorrow, but yeah, they talking about this, that, and the third. Who else? They talking about Sean Kingston in jail. Scooter got taken out. Adam 22 locked up.
Oh yeah.
I know one thing I know about this thing work, y'all. When a lot of stuff happen at one time, that means something about to happen. Something going down.
God,
You know what I'm saying? Somebody hit the fast forward button.
Today is
Chef
his
G was
fucking
on
birthday.
the campaign with Trump.
What up, Mike Flame? What's up, bro? What's
He
up,
got
Mike
5
Flame?
years.
What'd you say, bro?
I said, even though Chef G was on the campaign with Trump, he still got 5 years.
Oh yeah, because they was all compromised, bro. That's why they made their ass do it.
He got killed on his birthday. Oh
So Scooter got taken out for real?
Like,
I'm reading about it.
Everybody posted him for his birthday today.
Damn, Scooter got taken out, man.
Oh my! I don't know. I don't even know.
You know, Scooter come from Gucci Man Future. He from that bloodline. He from that line. You know what I'm saying?
That just hurt my heart.
Yeah, Sean Kingston and his mother were found guilty today of $1 million luxury fraud scheme.
Yeah,
they was doing more than that because that's when Sean Kingston. One day they said.
That's why I say even Soulja Boy in court. Everybody's in court, y'all. Everybody's in trouble, man. I don't know why people don't peep that shit.
They said Sean Kingston rented out what is it, a jet or whatever. He rented it out for a day and lied and told everybody on the internet and his mother that he bought the plane for her.
Yeah, he had to keep it going, man. He had to keep it going.
And the lady was all in his comments.
Y'all also got a clue on how they got to spend more money to keep the lie going instead of just keeping it real and live on a regular level. You know what I'm saying? So being that they didn't want to accept the fact they fell off doing all this shit to keep the image going. See how they go? That's that celebrity shit I'm talking about.
His ass out in the comments. That lady who owned the jet.
All because he didn't want to live in a lesser part of Florida. He wanted to stay in mansions and all this shit. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Told you, man. Some people can't.
It's really.
Some people can't do lesser, man. They don't. Some people ain't doing lesser. AI going through hell, yo. Hold up.
AI, restart your phone.
I don't pull broad mad time. That shit stay getting kicked off.
I'm just trying to see. I've never heard of the dude.
There you go.
Yeah, I heard the young Scooter got vote, but this is just.
You heard the songs. You probably had you say no.
It's like on your birthday, like this is
the song.
Homeboy died on his birthday.
He said, "I got them dirty bird. Call me Julio." Remember that one shit? What's his name? Punches. He got that shit.
Doubt. Columbia.
Well, he got this shit I like called Work with Gucci Man. You know what I'm saying?
What label is he on? Let me see what label he's on.
I think Columbia. Probably what's the name? What everybody else is on?
Empire.
Empire. Yep.
Hold up.
He got a song called Work. I fuck with that shit motivation. Trust me. If Scooter got a song called Work, you listen to it, you'll get it clear. He talked that motivate money shit, but he got a song called Work. He talk about how basically fuck fake ass friends You know what I'm saying? Fuck people.
I don't know none of these record labels, black.
Yeah, he talks some shit. If you listen to that song Work by Scooter, you'll get it. Trust me. Yeah.
10, 17
Anybody
records.
get it. You beat with the shit he's saying. He talking about like how you call people when you need them, they ain't there for you. He talking about that shit. But he talking about the kids work. You keep working, you're gonna get somewhere. That's all. That's what that song about. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's the song I respect him for.
Okay.
But yeah, that's Future the homeboy, man. That's Future the homeboy. That's Future man for real. He really
That's
was
what I
Free Band.
just was about to
He was
say.
Free Band Gang. Y'all know Free Band Gang. He the top member of Free Band Gang.
Yeah, he's not on Empire. He's on Future's label. Well, he was.
Yeah.
Now then he joined with Waka Flocka.
Wait, but 1017 records is Gucci Mane's.
Then
That's
that
what they saying.
Gucci, man. Ain't nobody
Scooter could have lived, but he wouldn't stop. Like when I heard Pee Wee Longway got locked up, I knew what time it was. I'm like, they getting rid of all the OGs from Atlanta.
He was a part of Free
family.
Band.
Pee Wee Longway. The truth is, Pee Wee Longway and Scooter, they was the ones moving to work for Gucci Man, Future, and the rest of them. They was the one moving the pounds and shit. Then they just give them little record deals to keep that shit clean, but they was the ones moving that work. That's why you'll see they wouldn't stop. I knew it was up. That's why Pee Wee Longway, he went to jail. He was still selling work. Scooter probably got killed still selling work in the street. Probably. He got killed in ATL. It probably was. So, yeah, they trust me, man.
So
they wouldn't stop, y'all. That's why I'm showing y'all this game is over. It keep collapsing, man. It keep
enchanting.
Like I said, it's no coincidence. Damn everybody I rock with dead, even if they're underground. Even when I seen Beat King die in Houston, you know what I'm saying? Certain people, Club Guard, him, Gangsta Boo, like certain people, even underground levels. I would have dog show. Like I said, mad people, they dead. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
that was New Year's. I can go old school on you, new school, New York, down south. People I fuck with be dead. You know what I'm saying?
That was New Year's, right?
That's part of my bitterness too, though. That's part of my, I ain't bitter, but that's part of it. Like, I know the truth. When I say that, like, all the real people are dead, man. You know what I'm saying? You been so Prodigy snapping on Jay-Z. Nobody cared. He's dead now. You know what I'm saying? But he been going against Jay-Z when he was alive. Jay-Z never, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling y'all, certain things already happened. But just so happened, out of everybody went against Prodigy out of here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all, the shit been like that.
Damn.
It's like, but the fake ones still be around. So that's why I was like, I been got tired of that shit, y'all. Fake ones still around. Still around. That's what I've been putting together. Who was who, y'all?
Why they got different though?
Some people always gonna go around, be around. So I noticed that some people never gonna go to jail. And some of them, I just always knew this shit, man. I always knew. You just see errors go through. You see same people still here of a same tree.
Dirk looks scary as shit.
I mean, even you know that, Tamiko, you from the West Coast. You know how many West Coast rappers out? They all gone now, right? Every last one of them. Every movement that it was, it's like it never even existed. If you don't know LA hip hop history, you'll never know the shit.
The real LA hip hop is us underground folks you probably never heard of. That's the real hip hop, not the Ice Cube.
No, but I'm just saying, you know, I'm gonna say the whole thing, you know what I'm saying?
They know who we are
From
now.
the Bay, from hieroglyphics, all of them, Dell, all of that shit.
Yeah, they're from
Oakland. You
Oakland.
don't know, you ain't gonna know none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I know the hip hop movement that came from that era.
Hyro. Hey, I interviewed them. Go check me out, 4NOFAME.
So it's like I said, all that shit gonna be history. Especially if you don't know that shit.
Pretty much everybody I've interviewed on my podcast is people from LA underground hip hop. I'm still I'm actively still doing that. But those people are the foundations, like Micah 9, AC Alone, Medusa. You know,
I know about AC Alone. Mm-hmm. He used to sell mixtapes.
Yeah, those are my people. You know
rock with that shit. Yeah, I trust you, man. I know my shit. They my shit.
Fear, yeah, rest in peace, man. We were really sad.
Like, shit like that is still hit hard. You play it now. It hit hard. You play some right shit.
Yeah, all of that hip hop from LA underground.
That's like I said, that was real hip hop.
LA Cool, you know what I'm saying? He had a real thing against Talib Kweli. Yeah. Freestyle Fellowship, that's right. My boys. The Far Side, those are my boys.
Yeah, Far Side.
Jurassic 5, that's my family, you know what I'm saying? So I wish I was a little bit taller. He made that track for me, y'all. Yeah, we used to roll to the good life together, Skilo.
You know, this has been a Friday, man. I was
Everybody
reading in my
good.
bag. I got caught up by everything.
World
Yeah, y'all
class.
watched all the move. Y'all watched every movement come and die, man.
Oh, Yusef, that was my boy. Rest in
I mean, I
peace, man.
wasn't
Y'all
about to.
seeing all that hyphy stuff come and go. Y'all seeing the fucking
The Nuts. I got a song with the
hey,
Nuts.
man.
Check it out. It's called Five
It's
Power.
okay.
It's
I'm
with
about
me
to
and
Yeah,
not Yusef, but his homeboy,
that's about
his
it. He going
partner.
all that shit.
hold on. I'm about to get like me an incense or
I just
something. I
sent it
need
to
to put some good energy. Something.
you. But yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yes, I wouldn't be trolling. I'm just like appreciating the whole, just busting wide open the whole fraudulence and secrets of it all. That shit is disgusting to me. And we've all been hypnotized. And that's what really motivated me to do podcasts. I was just disgusted with like how they took advantage of our minds, and our hearts. I knew it though. I knew since 94. It just took everybody 30 years to catch up. That shit is annoying. But as soon as the buzz came out, like X Clan and the Poor Righteous Teachers, and again the whole LA underground hip hop, the beautiful shit, you know what I'm saying? They purposely pissed on it, you know what I mean? And then brought out. I mean, I ain't gonna front like I did not
Thanks,
rewind.
bro.
It ain't no fun if the homies didn't, you know what I'm saying? I rewound that shit because I couldn't believe they said that shit. It's so vulgar. It was so vulgar. I couldn't believe it. And then we rewound it again. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, man. It just disgusts me how people took the bait. Like nobody stands together. You know what I'm saying? That's what Michael Jackson was trying to get going when he was alive. He was trying to get all the artists to get together and unify on some shit. And they would not back him. They would not stand up with him. They all stepped a step back.
You watching them do the same shit with Diddy, man. It's just what they do. They do it to everybody. You peeped it, right? In that game, when you get in some deep shit, they'll want nothing to do with you. Especially
Yeah.
if you go broke.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't help their career.
In the
Y'all should
table,
care about that.
every fucking
Then and then when you mention about that they have to give up their boot hang, my ex-husband volume 10 told me some things too. They test you in certain ways. Like they have you have dinner with these execs or whatever, and then they start mentioning certain topics. Stay on the block, please. Certain topics and that pertain to sexuality, kind of to test you out. And once he realized they was talking about that, he was just really like, oh no, I don't get down like that, whatever. And then the next thing you know what I'm saying, he get all kinds of gray ball. You know what I'm saying? All kinds of great press,
wow.
That's the good part. It's just it's real. It's real. Same with Coolio. Rest in peace. I still gotta watch your video you did on Coolio. I'm gonna watch that like later because man, I'd love to see your perspective on that,
Oh Jesus, that thing done. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm
He's
lighting
another
the
one
incense.
that
I almost burnt myself.
yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
say Coolio another one too. I used to rap with Coolio. He another one. He another one.
He on the interview I did with him, he spoke
I used to
on the
rap with
fact
Coolio.
that when
I
they
used to
do
rap with him and Dub. People don't know he was at his best. They was like people don't know about him and Dub C. You know what I'm saying?
yes,
They was really spitting.
That's my people's right there.
Like I had that shit. Young that WC the Man Circle.
And Spice One, that's my people's. He lived down the street from me.
Spice One too.
Spice One lived down the street, y'all. His daughter went to the school I was teaching at. That's funny.
East Coast got more than
Yeah, Pistol Grip Pump is I was raised in the hood. He's dissing Ice Cube in that song.
Yeah, but like by
Ice Cube
2028, half these rappers gonna be 60, y'all.
Yeah.
Are you ready for that? They gonna be 60 soon, man.
Yeah.
That's what
It's over, man. Some of them,
Okay.
a lot of them, Reggie Stone passed that 60. Some of them about to start
Hold
kicking
on.
the bucket.
Big Phil. He created Mac 10. He's playing an industry game. So my husband is volume 10, right? So then when Ice Cube started rapping, Ice Cube started rapping like my husband, like volume 10. He started rapping like him. And then he created a group called the Gorillas. And they all sounded like Volume 10. So then Volume 10 got my husband blackball, ex-husband blackball, grayball from the industry. And then he brought out a dude named Mac 10 who looked kind of like my husband, who was from Inglewood too. It was really them little mind game kind of things.
That's what they do, man. They troll. That's how they
do that.
They troll like that, man.
They're like Azalea Banks and Iggy Azalea, and
yeah, it's like a market thing. They do that to ruin your brand too. Like they'll do that to ruin your brand.
They do that to ruin your brand.
That's another way they do it. Yeah, like when it was, like I said, it was a time when Future was acting up. That's when they brought out Designer to take his fucking style, and that was like a warning to his ass. Yeah.
Thank you, Roddy. 25.
They brought a knockoff out called Designers. Took my God Love in Atlanta. Fool wasn't even from Atlanta, but that was a shot at Future, man. They were showing him we could take your style quick, make another you.
And what is he doing?
You ain't see that fool no more. He put charges on him. Remember, he was perverted on the plane. He got in trouble. Y'all forgot.
That explains it.
Chain reaction. They all got in trouble.
Oh,
young and May is sick right now. She's fucking sick.
Yeah, I wonder how she doing because I remember seeing her face was all like
they show her
yellow,
recently.
red, and
recently.
I wonder. Yeah,
she's sick.
Yeah, that Andre 3000.
Was she not drinking all that Henny every day? Okay, then Dario, you know what's up.
Yeah, start drinking you because now
people been destroying themselves. People went on E runs, Molly runs.
And she's so small and tiny. You know your body
people
can't
take
take
care
all
of
of that. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You don't be mentioning Eve too much. She from Philly too.
Yeah, because she don't be doing nothing.
That girl had a TV show, albums.
Oh yeah, the Eve show. I forgot about that.
She was wild though. She was, but I think she cleaned herself up though. She's doing good.
Well, I think
she was pregnant.
I think Stevie J did enough of that for her because he done tried to ruin her.
Yeah, he turned her ass out. They had a porno going on around, and somebody showed me something I shouldn't have seen. He leaked it to the internet or something. I remember seeing that. Yeah, I didn't want to see that, but I saw it.
So I think she was like, you know what? Fuck it, I can't with this.
Yeah, she's chilling now. I hope she's chilling. Your house party day. Yeah, and nobody ever says nothing about Chris.
He married to a billionaire. You think he bought her ass? He bought her whole soul. He owns her to the day she died, right?
I mean, ain't that marriage though?
That Eve, his property, goddamn it.
Ain't that marriage though?
Yeah, that's why I say y'all all got the proof how it all panned out. Y'all seen the whole Rough Riders. Eve, you see how she panned out. You see how Jada Kiss panned out. You see how DMX. You seen the whole Rough Rider movement, Swiss Beats. I mean, y'all see it all came to it.
They're all abusers and gross.
You seen it all.
Right.
Another question. This is what I'm going to ask people. Does Drink Champs even still come on?
No,
I haven't seen
it.
This is what I'll be asking y'all because I don't see the shit on my timeline.
Wait a minute. The last one I saw was Snoop was on there promoting his new album.
Damn, Drink Champs. Come on, y'all. Everybody on here doesn't come on. Everybody should see it.
The last one I saw was Benzino crashing out on it.
I believe I'm like, yo, when I say that punch when old boy go to jail, because remember, Diddy don't own it no more. I knew Nori's gonna lose his job. Diddy don't own that no more, y'all. He cashed out. Somebody else own that shit.
That makes sense.
They let Young Miami keep the job.
Oh my God, right here.
I knew I didn't get on it, y'all, but I knew he was gone. That's why I'm like, yo, y'all, what the fuck be going on? Because my timeline different. I'm like, yo, Drink Change the pop up on my shit. They used to do videos every Saturday.
Fake ass celebrity.
I used to sometimes see Drink Champs after your show, Fame.
Yeah, that's how I used to be. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that is true. That's true.
I have not.
But that's why I say when I was talking about Diddy before at that time, they used to troll me by putting Drink Champs after me. There you go. So I don't see it nowhere. So that's why that's why
you think they took them off YouTube? You said they took them off YouTube.
Well, I ask y'all this shit.
Let me see.
Like when I be asking y'all that, I really be like, yo, what's up with Tasha K? I don't know. This is what I be really asking y'all. Like, who's doing shit? What's going on? I don't see it. I don't get there. None of that shit, yo.
Let me see.
What is Tasha K doing?
Oh, I be watching her. She shaved her head bald and
gonna lie. She lose a little bit of her juice too.
Well, she had to go to the program. That's why she shaved her shit bald. I know what's up. Yeah.
Oh, well, they just did one. Lunel, right? Lunel just
So
did
look,
one
right,
Damn,
okay.
Lunel
Like
up
I said,
there.
I don't see. I remember the
Today.
time you couldn't go a day
Today.
without seeing Tasha K. You're gonna see them on the
But you
timeline.
know what? That goes to show they not an algorithm no more. So something ain't right.
Yeah, it was a time where you're gonna see it.
Cause I would have knew
Remember,
about
remember,
Lunel. I
remember
love
before when you'll
Lunel.
see somebody before or after. You're gonna see it when you sign on your phone. You will see it. If I just finish a live, you come on, you're gonna see it. It
Saying,
used to
hey,
be
I
like that.
need the link.
Okay, now
Or
they're
if I
saying
posted early, you will see it. That's how it used to be. Yeah, y'all forgot. You know what I'm talking about.
I would have knew if Lunel was coming
All
up
right,
there
I got
because
a
I
better
like
one for
Lunel.
y'all. Remember when
Uh-huh.
say you ain't been on your phone for a minute that day, but when you come on, everybody that posted that day, it'll be on your timeline.
Right.
You'll see it's not like that no more.
Mm-mm.
You gotta actually look for or click on the page you rock with. That's what I'm talking about. So
To see if they drop something, and then you
there
look
you
and they
go. That's what
drop
I'm trying to
something.
say. So when I ask you, I'll be talking about big people. Like that's really what I be talking about. I'll be like, yo, what's going on YouTube? What other people be doing? Because I don't fucking know. I don't see it. So, like I said, I seen Gilbert Arenas pop up. So that's how I know who's actually doing their thing. Because when you big at a certain level, you're gonna pop on timelines regardless. So that's why I be like, yo, what the fuck going on? So I be like, yo, what y'all want? Like, I be saying shit without saying people's names. You know what I'm saying? So I really be like, what's up with Tasha K? Lovely T. Like the people that I know had names. I know Charleston White going, okay? I don't know. I don't see
I
Kwame Brown
never
no more.
watched his dumb ass
Like,
anyway.
it's certain people
yeah,
that I
he's
don't see.
annoying
Right?
now.
Yeah.
So I was just seeing as y'all as consumers,
Him
who do
and
y'all
his
see?
retarded
Like, did y'all
friend
see any
Blueberry.
changes? Like, do Tasha K still go live every day? Or is it just once a week,
Not
twice a
every
week?
day. It
It's not
seemed
the
like
same like before, right? Like when when the
it's
money
not
was
the
flowing, the
same.
people was going live every day at 5 o'clock, and they were going live every day. It was just everybody, you know, it's not like that, right?
Right.
The
I would
same
say.
usual folks ain't in my algorithm anymore. They are not. The people that I usually used to see in the algorithm,
Because I'm gonna tell you, I swear to
they are
God,
not there.
they pump so much AI shit in this algorithm, that shit clogged up. I mean, I done showed y'all this from the people they dissing. This content that is created was not in this system. So it's yo, when we heard about this man versus machine, we always heard about the machine gonna take over. You witnessing it through the fucking AI, through YouTube, through every platform. Because the robotic shit could go so much, it takes out the regular people. Where you will have actually more AI content than actually humans doing content. You know? When I keep showing y'all, look at all the people trolling these people, and I just show y'all, no, this shit is for real, y'all. That's like if I don't do content, I can get wiped out by AI. If my content ain't real enough people for humans to come back, I'll get wiped out by AI.
Fame, drop the link for AI.
Like
In
that's
the
what's going
morning,
on
you
right now,
pop up.
y'all.
You
Like
pop
I'm
up
people
on my.
what they like. I put it like this. I knew it was going to be a point where they was going to call people bluff, where you're going to have to prove that people actually come on your channel. You know what I'm saying? YouTube basically said we're not going to make it easy for y'all. Now we're going to see who actually comes on your channel to watch our content. You know what I'm saying? Yes. And they also knew that, like you said before, okay, they knew that, okay, with trending topics, everybody going to have something about that. Now we're going to see, okay, first we're going to see who's going to get real members. Then we're going to see who get real content, who does real content. After the trending topics slow down, then they can see who really doing content. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the
So,
people who go live every day is because they have topics. I was answering somebody
yeah.
in the Twitter.
But the big people,
No, I
they
have
are supposed to
topics.
be,
I just don't
all
have
the big people that were big, they supposed to be at a level of, like you said, interviewing people. They supposed to be doing different shit now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, all the ones that know for a fact they milked the gossip, they did all that. They supposed to already know they had another level. They did it 5-6 years, 8+. They all should have been at a level. They made the money where they could be, professional on some other shit. They got the clout. People respect them. They can get interviews. People to pull up. That's the level some of them at create. That's why I say creating their own content. You know what I'm saying? Where it goes from that to now they got a slot on a major station or something like that. That's the level they supposed to be on. So now they got it where, like I said, AI is pumping out content left and right. People know this shit. You got people that watch crime shit. You got people that watch AI shit, period. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, you got people that do the crime stuff, all type of different things. But
right,
yes, y'all, it's pushing humans out. So if you're a lazy content creator, you definitely ain't gonna be seen. I know what they doing. It's that robot shit. It's that
Well, I try to.
It's that stuff we seen in the cartoon where they always just show them making all these robots, and then the robots take over and go crazy. It's like that. That's what AI is.
Right.
We always heard about. They said, "Well, we scared one day AI might take over." This is an example on the internet, y'all.
Well,
We
that's why
can
I'm trying to
use
supplement.
AI to push out content creators. Well,
to
guess what? Y'all content gonna get so whack. Well, shit, only good content might just be AI shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how it might be. It's already going down like that.
Well,
People seeing how hard it is. It's not as easy as people think to just be doing content. And once they recognize that, like if they're just doing it because you know they want to try it out or it's a trend, they'll
And what
see.
people don't understand too, the AI, some people gotta make the AI is to make content faster. So some people that really fuck with it, they might make 5 AI videos in a day and just drop them. You know what I'm saying? They don't do live. They just make 5 AI videos real quick, and that shit just get put out.
I got a lot of content, so
I'm telling people it's a system now, man, and I'm seeing where it's going at.
Check out the content on my channel already. I interviewed a lot
and
of
it's
people.
like they pushing out the small people, but the big brand companies, they're going to eat regardless. Because people see, this is another thing people not looking. Okay, we looking at certain people with big names, but people not looking at these people on TV for years, and they actually are bringing TV fans they had to YouTube, to their stations. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's a cheat code. Like, I can look at Gilbert Arenas, but I know his true story. I remember he was a rookie. So the truth is with Gilbert, I know he got a whole fan base. He had fan base for years, but now his fan base he always had, they used to come to the games to watch him. Now they can come see him on his channel, which gives him traffic. So I know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Just that's when I'm learning it. But
just like Kiki, what's her face? Kiki Palmer.
So my point is what I'm showing y'all how it's really about people with names that are big now, and somehow the little people are getting pushed out. Because what? Okay, we talking about this and that, but people that got names, they going to check the people with the name off the rip. They don't care what they talking about. While you over here struggling, trying to get your little shit out, your little opinion, people going straight to the people they looking for with the clout. You know, that's what I'm telling you. That's where it's at now. I know what's going
on. They got marketing money too. They got big
YouTube and the TV basically. They turned it into like cable. They turned it into, like I said, man. So it's forcing people you got to make real content, like you said. But not only content, you got to promote it too. You got to do other shit now. It's not just.
It's gonna backfire though because you know we like this interaction.
It's oversaturated, y'all. It's oversaturated. Let me just say.
We like to engage, Terry. That's right. So if they don't engage with their chat, which they don't, they're gonna lose their audience.
Like I said, that's why I stay on my level. I stay on my level because I know my lane. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody got to have their lane on this internet. So yeah, it's different.
Right.
It's different. It's different. Because like I said, I know how it goes. Okay, you got corporate people, but some corporate people listen to people that's not corporate.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Well, like I said, people might listen to me because I might say the shit they can't say. But at the same time, we on the same playing field, and I know they got the edge because it is what it is, y'all.
Just what wasn't Rock Nation coming up in here?
This shit is controlled in the algorithm, man. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have more than one job. You gotta have more than one stream of income, Laura. I believe, unless you make over.
I never believe
in a job and a hustle. Yeah, like something.
That's what I'm saying.
Jobs, yeah.
More than one though.
Right.
Yeah. It's too much. It's too much.
A plan B, something, or at least have a plan B. So if something.
But like you said, though, content always win. But see, like I said, the thing that made it so tricky, also what they did was when they started playing with what you could say and what you can't say. You see what I'm saying?
Right. It's censoring all that.
Like, look at all this sex talk that happened where they made it now where you might talk about sex shit. It's a thin line now. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
Having adult conversations now. They made it where that could be offensive.
Yeah, it's really weird.
You can say the wrong thing. Somebody can take it the wrong way.
Well, they was just talking about earlier when you hit your kid in public, they calling the cops on your ass.
That's not new though. But yeah.
So it's like really when you on here, it's really monitored. It's really, I keep saying it, it's really like that.
Hitting your kid on the internet, on Instagram and Facebook to get them. That's
and the only times I used to see a parent hit their kid is if their kid was doing something bad on the internet or doing some kind of bullying.
Y'all saw kids with their ass whipped on the internet. Y'all seen everything. Y'all seen people cook dinners, trips. You seen. Like
I've seen all types of stuff. Kids recording their mothers.
Family, the internet ran its course.
It's really different now.
Internet ran its course. It's just
I
about
still wouldn't do half the
preference,
stuff that they're
money,
doing.
entertainment. It's about entertainment now. What people want to watch, they're gonna pay for it. That's it. Ain't nothing in
Or
between.
even just little clips.
It ain't gonna be no more world star shit. It ain't gonna be no people no abusive. You ain't gonna see no people getting slaughtered on it. All that stuff dead.
I wouldn't do half the
You know what
stuff
I'm
that
saying?
they
You ain't gonna
do.
see nothing that
Or
ties in with
record
street
other
activity.
people. Do you
You ain't
know
gonna
you
see
can
nobody
still
taking
get
pictures
sued
of
for
no.
recording
And look, you ain't
people
gonna see
without
nobody
their
taking
consent?
pictures of no pink Lamborghinis. You ain't gonna see none of that shit. Nobody buying no jewelry. You ain't gonna see none of that street stuff. Yeah. But what's been on the Instagram timeline, y'all? Bunch of stupid ass posts, right?
I don't know.
Hey, yo, remember Instagram was just pictures? It was just regular, just pictures and comments, pictures and comments.
Now it's all this bullshit.
It was just pictures and comments, right? Send your peoples, like the picture, comment, we'll keep it moving. Now it just turn to something else, right?
And
Just
these
kept
people
getting
always
junkier and
recording
junkier and scrappier and
strangers.
scrappier, right? It just wouldn't stop, right? It just kept, all that shit on purpose all the time.
And these people always recording strangers, but do they forget that people can still sue you for recording people without their consent? Like, is that's not if
That's
I'm
another thing,
confused.
yeah.
Is that still not around? Like, y'all doing this for
That's
content,
what I'm
all this
saying.
other
Y'all ain't
stuff,
notice out of
but
nowhere all this weird stuff start popping up. Yep.
Yeah,
or
I think
like or
they call it public domain. Public
Just
domain.
started getting super perverted.
or
Super.
recording them or their conversations without their consent, like as
I
something
say, man, let
there
me
has
make this
to be
clear, y'all. Look, man,
some kind of privacy still going on.
consensual sex with adults is what it is, y'all. If adults do what they do, that's what it is. Ain't nothing wrong with adults doing what they do. All that freakies. Look, man, I like women. You know what I'm saying? If two women, I'm just gonna be real. It's like if two women was kissing in front of me, I'm not gonna have no fucking fit. But what I'm trying to tell y'all is they specifically was doing this shit to our timelines with extra perversion. Yes. On every platform, I started seeing that shit. Family, to be honest with y'all, when I started getting on some of these sites, man, they started putting fruity sex on these timelines, y'all.
Yeah.
So I'm
As
not even gonna play with
ads
people,
too.
man. I'm not even gonna play with y'all. Like it just started being too weird for me.
It didn't come on mine, but my exes
And
did.
what I'm saying is, I know they was allowing it to happen. I know they was doing it on purpose, y'all. Because before it wasn't happening. And I'm trying to tell y'all, our timelines and sections is different from other people's timelines and sections, man. So started seeing those suspect stuff. Suspect stuff. I don't care if it's straight sex, but they're not showing the face. Meaning that person could be a young person. You don't know what you're looking at. Like I said, I started peeping all that weird shit, y'all. People don't even know it might be chest activity on timelines, all that shit, man. I started looking at it like that, man. They fucking around, starting incriminating people with bogus timelines. You got porn on your shit. It's a minor. There's some stupid shit. You ain't even paying attention. You get caught up in that shit. Like I said, there's too much shit going on, y'all. And they got nothing to do with nothing. So I'll be watching all that shit. Yeah.
That was that showed in your IP address.
That's why I said to do a reboot, man.
Crazy shit.
Them apps turned into something else right in our face. Like, so I was like, yo, shit's just changing. This shit's transformed and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, we just found out.
Like, shit. So now I'm watching that on YouTube to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
Now the crazy shit is TikTok.
Yeah, YouTube. I don't know what they got going on here, but lately I'm not scrolling through no more like no randoms, cause they be having little lives of like Indian people touching each other or something, and I'd be like, how is this still going? Why nobody ain't report this yet?
Those are like setup videos. Like I know what it is. Like I said,
I was
all
like,
that shit is
what is
psychological shit on
this?
timeline now. It's all psychological shit, yo.
I be
And
like,
it's like you see shit that you're not signed up to. That's how you know it's
I'm
controlled.
scrolling way too fucking long. I need to get
That's how you know
off
it's
because I be
controlled,
having
y'all.
not interested. Remove. Please do not show this to me again. The fuck?
That's how you know it's controlled, y'all. This something else you'll
Yeah,
notice.
that
You didn't
heavy.
notice, y'all. You see less like humans going live in locations off their cell phone. You didn't notice you don't see that as much. Now you would scroll your timeline, you might see different people throughout the day going live here, going live. Your friends, this person, that person. You don't see that like that no more. You see more junk on your timeline than people going live on their phone.
A bunch of BS.
You know what I'm saying? You see more stupid ass posting than people actually going live on their phone. Man. That's how you know the apps when they turn into something else. They turn Instagram and Facebook right in your face. Remember you left Facebook because of the same timeline? Well, now Instagram got the same time as Facebook because they tied them together. Mark Zuckerberg, same program. That's why they make it where you can go on Instagram from Facebook. You can sign on Facebook, go to Instagram, because they're the same shit now. They made
Don't
them
you
the same.
gotta have a Facebook
They
account
made them the
now?
same. Yeah, y'all. I told you that's what they did. They made them all the same. Because they knew people that was on Facebook. Okay, they knew people that ran and didn't want to be down with Facebook, ran Instagram. So they said, we're going to get you bastards. We're going to get you through Instagram. And that's what happened. So we made sure y'all got verified through their email through Instagram. And that's all that was. So now that they got everybody linked in, do one of them apps or the other, now you see it. There's really not known no more. They already sold people information. That's what happened. Mark Zuckerberg went to court. All that shit is over with. That shit happened the whole pandemic too. His ass going to court to sell information. That's why I say everything can happen already, yo. All we got left is this apps. Straight up. Like, if we don't create or make some shit happen, ain't nothing gonna happen. That's what we at now with this. That's what we at with it now, y'all. That's why I say if nothing don't get created, that's just it. That's it, y'all. So that's why I say when I say like a lot of shit gonna get exposed, you'll see. But you'll see, trust me. According to what I see, man, they get this whole thing is going towards 20. They probably hope a certain people just be finished by 2028. Like, you know, meaning finished, but I mean like all y'all just shut up, whatever. It's definitely gonna be about y'all by 2028 no more. Once this World Olympics come and this World Life thing come, after that, more people from overseas move here. It's gonna be just a whole bunch of shit. I think every year people just gonna just keep coming. I just trust me. This shit is an economic thing. It's a money thing. It's a whole lot. But one thing it ain't. It is not on the agenda. Like, you know, if you don't know about this shit, you just ain't gonna know, because it's all playing out, y'all. So I say, man, when I talk about that failure shit, so economic, you question that. Legal, when I always talk about people don't know the law, you question that. Ethical, morals, that deal with race, principles, shit like that. So you gotta look at, like I say, man, these are like things in life that people failed at, y'all. And like I say, when I talk about it's crumbled and shit is over, you ain't got enough time to build, man. It's not enough time. People played around too long. So I keep saying shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So everything in this world is a pyramid scheme, y'all. So what people didn't understand is this is what I've been talking about. This is what I cracked the code on that I had no clue already existed, y'all. Because it's already written. You can see it. These are the levels when I kept telling people that this is the order. We spoke about how straight people suffered. Here's a pyramid right here. Remember we spoke about how when I spoke about how it was a time white people was at the top and they had to go to the bottom. Here's the proof right here. It'll tell you right here. As of now, this is supposed to be the chain of command, man. All right. And guess you'll see. They're actually telling you a gay black person is over a white person, a straight white person. See, you got to understand that this whole thing flipped many different ways, man. People that was at the top, they're at the bottom now. Things are different. Remember, the rainbow was at the bottom. White was at the top. Now it's different, y'all. So I kept telling y'all, transgender at the top now, man. There's something going on. Then you're going to see what say transgender. What it say? Trans blacks. But I kept telling y'all, most of your people have flipped already. I had no clue of this shit. I've seen it play out, y'all. So I've told you I'm seeing it play out, and I ain't the only one. I had no clue. It was already a damn chart. I just watched life. Transgender, you're going to see trans blacks are actually over white people. Because when I kept telling you these are the people in favor, any of the real colored people. Told you this what it all means. This the new black, all that shit, man. Kept telling you, everybody know that. Huh? Everybody knows this. Told you, man. Everybody knows this, y'all. No, it was a reason why things are the way they are. Then what they say right here. Then look, straight non-whites, straight blacks. See, you under that. Straight people of color. So this is supposed to be a pyramid scheme. See that race, the black fist? Right. Look like a Black Lives Matter fist, right? Look like all this stuff. But like I said, I guess it's the system that things is going on. What did it say? The oppression pyramid. Damn, I didn't even know that. The oppression pyramid. Well, I ain't got nothing to say, y'all. I just pulled this up today. I didn't even know it said the oppression pyramid. We'll leave it at that. You can see this right here. You can see people's life the past 10 years. That's your life right there, y'all. So this what all that pride stuff was about. So when I said they put everybody over, that's what happened. So this is where the world at right now, y'all. Get over it. But that's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. This shit is for real, y'all. When we keep talking about this one, fruity, no, it felt food. This was the goal that we always set to be. The era came in when it got legalized, y'all. Everybody sleep just waking up. Everybody else been knew this shit. That's why I'm joking.
Exactly.
That's why I'm the one. I can joke all day about baby oil, but you see baby oil right there. So I'll say the joke's on me, even when I joke about baby oil, because it's right there in your face, man. Who on top right now, man? I say, man, I know what's going on. So that's why I say, y'all, the world's changed. Things are different. Get over it. Life goes on. But guess what? Everything you see was not only a process, but a lot of people signed up for the shit. So it is what it is. All right? And it's a money system, too. What it is. So the truth is, like I kept telling y'all, when people kept talking about race, the truth is, yes, white people in America was favored, but they had to watch everybody be put over their ass. You know what I'm saying? And everybody get their turn. So I kept telling you. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people, that's why I say a lot of people knew shit, had to take shit, but couldn't say nothing. Now it's your turn to shut up and take this shit. Once again, it's your turn now. Well, whose turn is it? Well, if you straight, non-white, straight black, right? Straight people of color, straight North, Eastern, and Asian, if you the person that got a problem with shit, well, it's your time to shut up. Because you see who on top of you right now. That's what that means. All right? What that mean? The whites got their time in America. Your ass got your time in America. How many times I kept telling you that? Y'all got your time already. You had your glory day. How many times I say white people better watch black people shine? Everybody got their fucking time. Y'all is right here. But guess what? The gays had their time already. But I figured it all out. Now we in the trans time. That's why everything is pink and blue, y'all. All right, we in the trans time. What I say, we in the altered time. We in the time where everything is together. I don't figure it out just paying attention to shit, y'all. I don't try to do it. I don't be into this shit. I swear to God, I was just pulling up pyramids for the day, and this one came up, and I get it clear as day because this is shit we've been talking about. And I told y'all everything is in the fucking Diddy story. Wasn't for Diddy, I wouldn't even be seeing this. I wouldn't even know nothing about this shit. Told you, everything is in the Diddy story, y'all. When I stop laughing, I got it clear as day. When I did the video, I put together with pink and the blue. You know what I'm saying? But it's not that. It's a sexual thing. It's a nature thing. It's male and female. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, y'all keep talking about Baphomet. Y'all keep talking about all these people. Well, it's in your face the whole time. Cross-dresser, right? Okay, I made jokes, but it's male and female all in one. All right, that's what it is. It's showing you right here, y'all. And it's showing you who runs shit. Because like I said, a lot of y'all didn't know the book, so y'all don't know shit anyway, but it tell you what it is. You know what I'm saying? So get in line. When I say that is, y'all, when I kept saying stuff like, really, you should be worried about what you got to do because you ain't going to stop nothing. Here's the proof. Here's the pyramid. Here's the time frame. Everybody had their time. You ain't going to stop nothing. So it's showing you, y'all, whites had their time in this country. Blacks had their time. Gays got their time. Now the transgenders get their time. Something like that.
But the writing.
I kept talking about transgenders on TV, news, all over. I've been seeing it. I never saw it before. I know what time it is. They out now. Everybody's out. Plus, don't forget, you got women that are really men. When I say everything is crossed, that also means like that. We just in that world, y'all. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, mind your business, y'all. Because guess what? When you caught up in stuff that's not your business, it still becomes you, and you become one of it. You know what I'm saying? This is how it works. Yes, y'all. I'm gonna bring you back. I'm gonna bring people to reality, man. You know what I'm saying? That's where you at. That's the world. Same thing right here. You're gonna see the same thing. It's gonna be flip companies, Sony, MasterCard, Coca-Cola, people life, y'all. You're gonna see the bottom, religion, the shit people gonna talk about every day. What else? Stupid ass politics every day. What else? What they seeing on TV and the media and the news. What's under that? You see what's under that. You're never gonna change, y'all. You ain't never gonna pass them corporations. You ain't even gonna try it. It ain't gonna work. See Disney, Stephen A, LeBron, beefing all week. It's all right in your face, y'all. Trust me, y'all. It's all in your face. What you learn, what you see is right in your face. Public information, man. This ain't no fucking secret. It's right here. Yeah, man. I told y'all this the shit I have fun with. This is what I have fun with. That other shit means nothing to me. I freestyle this shit. Because this is what I like to do. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Show you the whole shit. Y'all Sony, Michael Jackson. I can show you. I can just look at brands, just think of all the money and names that went into stuff and brand. Like I said, Michael Jackson thought he was bigger than Sony. His ass out of here now. He should have known better. When I tell you, you ain't getting past that. You ain't getting past them corporations. You ain't. You're just not. You see what I'm saying? LeBron James, you ran by that. Pick one, Jay-Z, you ran by that. I can look on this shit and find some way that run all of their ass, some kind of way. That's how it worked, y'all. I look at Disney, that shit run ESPN. Shit, the fools run Hulu. They run half the TV things we see from Nickelodeon, man, all that shit, man. Trust me, y'all. This the world, man. And that's not even talking about the money invested in all these companies. We've been made Nokia rich when cell phones first came out. Them shit played out now, but they got other shit. You know what I'm saying? So Unilever, that's the fucking soap. That's the soap products. All that cheap ass product shit we be wearing that fuck our skin up. Unilever. Like all these products, man. Hot hidden faces, springed off and other things. But like I said, the people at the bottom, they the ones that never know what's going on. Hey, y'all. This how the world is ran. Man, nothing nobody gonna do about it. Yup. Man, you gonna do about it. So this was a plan, y'all. And it's what it is. But like I say, if you just look at this right here alone, y'all, look at this with common sense, and you'll see this alone what people failed at. It's very simple, y'all. And then you'll see there was a reason for that shit. Never taught economics, never knew the law, legal stuff, still getting knocked upside the head, not know how to pull over in a traffic stop. Ethical responsibility, ethical, people lost their ethics, morals, they who they are, fibers. Ethics is how you was raised, shit like that. That's out the window. And philanthropic responsibility, I would say that I guess that deals with people, things like that. But you're gonna see, y'all. No, life was real simple, but everybody wanted to be everything else, but it had nothing to do with really like getting somewhere. So like I said, y'all, it's levels that happen and respect has been lost and just things are different now, y'all. So that's why I say it ain't about what about this, it's about who are you as an individual. Like that's how I always look at stuff. So who are you as an individual, y'all? That's how I look at it. See these individuals, they put themselves at the bottom. Shit. Everybody playing their role in that pyramid, they put themselves there, y'all. That's how I look at shit. I know one thing about how shit work in my life. It's always a way out. It's always a way out, or you always can put yourself in some shit. But if you put yourself in, you better not get out. So that's why maybe Diddy said no way out, because you deal with certain shit you ain't getting out because you wasn't smart enough to know better. So yeah, anybody in this shit, they put themselves there. And it's people that know how to stand on top of your ass and get where they got to go. That's why I tell you, that's Jay-Z, that's all of them. That's all the ones that know how to get to the top of other people, y'all. It's all coded in your face, man. This the shit they live by. So when that man throwing up diamonds and pyramids, he ain't doing that shit for no reason. He told you, I'm going to put y'all in a fucking pyramid and you're going to be trapped in my fucking world. You know what I'm saying? And that's how this shit go. Once you trapped in my world, I'm going to get to the top. And I'm telling y'all, man, this shit been some deep science played out. Only reason why I work, because people ain't had no faith, ain't know no better. There's some people just got caught. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, y'all. So I could be talking about it because it's over with. Like I tell y'all, but this is the shit I'm into. Like I said, it ain't always negative. See that? Business shit. Mm-hmm. Order. All that shit mean order. Structure. Like people be talking shit about the country. The goddamn president don't run shit. Just a fucking CEO. Vice president. All right, that's it. So say, man, there's so much dumb stuff going on for so long, y'all. That's why it's frustrating. Because it's been so long to watch people be so dumb, y'all. I'm talking about generations of this shit. You see how basic it is, right? What I say, it's about order, man. When you go to a job and you start forgetting you're a fucking employee. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even at a management level. You got all this shit you talking out your mouth. You ain't even a manager. You know what I'm saying? You disgruntled because you're an employee. That's why. I'm telling you, man, that's how that shit go. The motherfucking CEO love their job, vice president love their job, and the manager love their job. The employee, yeah.
That's why you're not supposed to say we. You know how you go to a job and they'll be like, well, we don't do this and that. It's like, you don't own this company. You ain't got no stock in this store. But they program you to, when you're an employee, to say we. So as if you were part of it like that.
Like I said, you see Google on there, all right? Every day, that's our life. So we ain't gonna play. If we're not here, don't say we're not gonna play. You're not gonna go a day without coming across one of these motherfuckers right here. And you see that MasterCard, and you already know y'all know what's up. So this is what runs the world, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But see, these corporations is what generate everything for the high up. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit works. That generates everything for the high up. That's like the oxygen. That's the lifeline. That's the everything that goes to the top. You know what I'm saying? And how this shit play out, like I said, don't worry about what's at the top. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about that. Like that's how this whole shit set up. Y'all ain't gonna see the top anyway, so ain't worry about it. Yeah, that's how this shit work, y'all. So you're gonna see everybody that try to go over this shit, you're gonna see somehow they end up bad. And that's why I always keep telling y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't get it. Like I said, I get it clear as day because I ain't in it. It's very clear. Like, see, if I was a celebrity in this shit, I would be thinking about how the fuck can I get out of it, but then they gonna keep looking. They gonna see they ain't getting out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? The government got lock on their ass. That's right. They're not going nowhere. They might got contracts with these companies. They're not going nowhere. Where the fuck you going at when you're on a contract? That's how that shit work. You might got 3 contracts. You ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going nowhere. That's how that shit set up. So the whole bondage thing and all that shit is real simple with what people think it is, but it's simple and complex. But at the same time, you got to be able to know what it is. That's why I tell you, where this shit play out, man, nobody can tell you nothing no more, y'all. You got to either see it, try to learn it, but yeah, man, this shit is not taught, man. It's not taught. So I know what it is. Like, I don't care what nobody talking about. Everything is not taught. And no such thing as your adversary teaching you everything. They ain't teaching you shit. Because the way this shit was set up, you got to learn on your own. When you read all that shit about you got to seek, that shit for real, y'all. And like y'all said, that's how you always going to know who repeating somebody, because they're going to repeat somebody. You're going to know it ain't coming from them because they don't know that shit for real. They ain't learn it. Once you learn something, it becomes part of you. When you reciting shit, you're just reciting shit. You're going to forget. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. When I tell people, like, we watching shit play on our face. Like, how can I watch a stupid ass entertainer when I know this is a movie in my face? And I'm smart enough to know I can be looking at this and somebody could be just destroyed. It could be a whole bunch of destruction right there. You know what I'm saying? Burning flesh, all that. Told you, man. We're stupid, y'all. We're very stupid. Very stupid. When everything you've seen in the damn movie could have just played out. And nobody still knows the ending of the damn movie. Don't even know the end of the damn movie the right whole time. Because remember, right? You're looking at Myrtle Beach. You're looking at Carolina, but you don't think it could be your city or it could happen to you some kind of way, or everybody just in this world of, that's what I be trying to tell y'all, man. I just watch this stuff. This is my entertainment, y'all. When I watch the world, y'all, everybody can think shit a joke. You know what I'm saying? How people don't respect nothing. They don't even respect evil. They don't respect good. They don't respect nothing. They just go on in life and thinking they got this shit figured out. And then I watch everybody just start paying the hard way. Just like I said, I know what a lot of this shit is about, man. You know, people's living in the world are just, I guess everybody was in the world. I look at like everybody was in the world, but they were just all about themselves and what they got going on. But they didn't know that their little plans would come put to a halt so quick, man. So yeah, y'all, this has been going on, man. They said shit been looking like hell in this world. You know, but we don't know because it ain't on TV. You know, I'm just glad I don't got to see it, but it's going on.
Right.
Whole city's destroyed, man. Ain't no fucking city get burnt like that. And ain't no wire. That electricity in that whole city on that was everything on that side of that fire. You should already know what's up. And I'm gonna be honest, y'all. What I really been thinking, if you really think, like I said, this stuff I don't want to say, but things look a whole nother way. Like I said, I'm not stupid, y'all. You get what I'm saying, y'all?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen anything going overseas? Did you ever see Vietnam footage?
Yeah.
All right then, y'all. I ain't gonna keep saying I'm trying to get y'all these hints. You feel me? I need y'all to chip in with me. Like, I feel like you get what I'm saying. This has been some other stuff, y'all. Yeah. So that's what I say. I ain't talking about it. Remember I said certain things you can't talk about?
Yeah. Here's a question. Can y'all see
It looked like I'm telling y'all, it looked like, yeah. It looked like real deal action, movie action. Yeah.
Can y'all see the pictures?
Like so that's why I say I know what's going on. This ain't to be televised. It ain't gonna be spoken about because it's going down, y'all.
Hey, let us know in the chat if you can see the pictures he's posting up.
So that's why you said what?
Like, from the audience view, I don't see the pictures. Like, I see the pictures behind.
Like I was saying, like,
sorry.
Yeah, I was just you good. I was just like, man, it's still that fake world shit going on. So it's like, I ain't no way in hell. The more I get in the 2020s, I'm gonna be stupid. Hell no, all this shit going on, stuff going on I never seen. I'm gonna be stupid. Hell no, I was already dumb. So I ain't no way in hell I'm gonna see this shit and act like ain't nothing happen. I'm like, yo, what's up with this? This shit. It's like I keep telling y'all, it's all this stuff going on, but nobody knows the ending. Nobody knows the end result, y'all. Nobody knows nothing.
Right.
But how the hell can I lie to myself that everything is cool when it's not? It's cool, but you get what I'm saying? My sanity is minding my business, like I keep telling y'all. But the truth is, nobody knows what's gonna happen. And it ain't all good, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, as far as I ain't with that dumb shit. Not right now, y'all. This shit real. Cause I'm seeing stuff I never saw before, man. It's like if you know for a fact certain people who live around your neighborhood and people that's not supposed to be here, it's like anything can happen. Because they getting dealt with. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit going on. A lot of people that was running their mouth, like I said, a lot of people became terrorists. A lot of people, so much stuff going on in this damn place. That TikTok stuff, remember I said it before. Now don't shut down TikTok. Let's see how many people still running their mouth on this shit. Whole neighborhood out of here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all whole shit wiped out running y'all mouth on this shit. So I'm looking at all that. I look at everything, y'all. I'm looking at so much stuff. So when I see the topic slow up and the shit outside get realer, I know what's up, y'all. That mean Andrew Stone and that shit so weak it can't even keep up with the real world. The real world so real. That shit ain't even adding up right now. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's what's going on.
Yeah.
You know, because we still know about all the places that burnt. We know it's not just one spot. Food, we all y'all, Louisiana got evacuated, y'all. Like, yeah, so many places got torched.
Long Island and Florida was
It's
just
not stopping. You know what I'm saying? It's about to get hot. There's a lot going on, y'all. So I know I'm staying out the way. I'm not playing with y'all. I don't know about
I sure the fuck am.
Some parts of Georgia didn't have electricity.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Matter of fact, y'all, ain't it about to be hurricane season? What's May, June? I don't know. It used to be
Rain.
things shift so much. I remember it used to be like hurricane season. Well, Miami rained a lot. Florida, all them places start raining.
Rain. Probably like tornadoes or something.
And like flash flood season, something like that.
Flash flood, but I know, it has to be rain, tornadoes, or something like that. But I know hurricane season is kind of like the fall. I think.
Yeah, no, I wasn't tripping. Yeah, there you go. I'm about to say, I know I ain't tripping. Like, I know a season about to come, and I know how shit get, how things go. It ain't over yet, y'all. This shit. Yes, I'm like, you're about to be fucking hot water flood season, man. Yes. I just remember the script, y'all. I just knew people came here and they need somewhere to live at, and I know I just know, man. I just knew it was gonna be a replacement. Indeed. I knew anybody that couldn't sustain was gonna fall.
Well, thank God I ain't never witnessed no tornado. Knock on wood.
I'm saying I knew whoever couldn't sustain was gonna fall, man.
Gotta fill these prisons though, and they gotta
like
get.
I said, another system got set up.
Right to me, bro.
It's only one main person in the prison now. So it ain't hard to figure out now, y'all.
And now they need them in the field since they ran all the immigrants off. They got to get people to work in these plantation and corporation fields.
That's why they're going through this lockup spree.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said a lot of these guys had no clue what they was getting into. I don't even think they had a clue that jail had changed, penitentiary changed. Prison reform mean a lot too. Things change. That's right. That's right. They might have came with a whole new way to turn them into slaves. Exactly. And that actually make them work more and get more shit out of them. Like I say, y'all, it's all different. But there's no more such thing as getting locked up, getting a college degree before they can get school degrees. A lot of they ain't doing that no more, man. Yes, it's different even getting locked up now. Every system changed, y'all. They should reset every single system.
Yeah. Financial aid is going to be interesting to see how that plays
Yo, it's
out.
fucking funny you said that, Tamiko. I was just about to say something about financial aid. It's crazy. Because I had to deal with that shit, and my point is I couldn't get no human, and they're not playing with you neither. You know how you going to talk to financial aid?
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
Route number, account number, bank route number. That's it. If you ain't talking that, they don't want to hear nothing you got to talk about.
Damn.
Swear to God. And guess what they letting people know? If they fucking gotta garnish you, you ain't gonna be able to determine them out. You ain't gonna be able to determine when they stop. and you don't know what the fuck they're gonna do.
No, they just
And
took
depending on what kind of job you got, and what bank you got, they will find your ass.
They had my bank account somehow.
I
I
don't
don't
want
even
to tell
know.
anybody if you got a student loan now, you might have fucking moved, have mail going somewhere you don't fucking know. If you fucking own student loan and you have not hollered at them, they're gonna fucking come destroy you. I promise you that.
That's what I'm saying. They
I
took
know somebody happened to.
$50.
I know what they said to me, and I know how they getting down. They want bank route number, no fucking debit. They want bank. They want your shit, y'all.
Oh yeah, the bank
Straight up.
account routing, yeah.
Straight up.
That's what I'm
And you
saying.
ain't working no deal. Whatever the fuck they say it is, that's what it is. Because they playing this game now. I ain't gonna lie, they playing the game, y'all. Because this their way of fixing everybody that didn't pay all this time. And they know for a fact, depending on your field, you made a lot of goddamn money. Especially if you in medical, certain fields, they know you made money. They want that shit, y'all. And if you don't pay it, they will ruin your ass. And you ain't gonna be able to get shit else in your name. Not no crib, not no shit like that. And my point is this. If they start garnishing you, that's it. They don't give a fuck what you got going on, y'all. That's how it works. And guess what? If you owe how much you owe, they ain't gonna stop till they get that amount. You owe how much? 30, 40, 50, 100, they're not gonna stop till they get the whole shit. You're gonna get garnished for the rest. That's how it's gonna go, y'all. So that's what I'm trying to tell people that I know. Better holler at that fucking stuff. You better fucking log on to that shit. Cause like I said, I had shit going to another address. I wasn't getting no mail. And I didn't know by the time I got it, they was already threatening me and all that shit. Already, because they remember it got paused. It was paused, wasn't getting no mail.
Right.
And I didn't know I was getting mail again. By the time I was getting the shit, was at damn at $1,000. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're not playing. They're not playing, y'all. Now, I had to witness that shit like, yo, they not playing. I was trying to finesse that shit. Debit. I'm going like 3 days. I'm like, I don't want them to get my account. I'm going like 3-4 days. They want a bank route. But this one I was telling y'all, that's why it's good when you got more than one card. Because I gave them a bank route. You know what I'm saying? But I got more than one bank account.
Same.
But if you one of them people and you only got one bank account and the only way for you to pay their ass is do your main shit, lock on your ass.
Done.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, if you got a state job, government job, certain job, they're gonna track you down. And guess what else they're waiting on people to do? File, or if you file, they might holler at you later. I'm talking about all people that went to school. All people that went to school. You know, for a fact you went to school, you ain't paid, they coming for your ass. I'm gonna tell y'all straight up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you straight up. You know what I'm saying? What you give them, that's on you, but you better not get on that garnish level, y'all. Because they said it's something about if it's I want to say 100, 140, it's a certain amount of days. If you go a certain amount of days without responding, that's your ass.
That's your ass.
And you still get interest. You still get interest, all that. Every time you answer, every time you pay the bill now, you get interest, all that shit off the rip. You get interest, it's gonna keep going up, and then you're gonna get garnished, and you just gonna be getting garnished on fucking interest, y'all. I'm telling you, they burying people with this shit. A lot of people just ain't saying nothing. Once you get garnished, your ass gotta get another job off the rip. Yes, you will. So yeah, y'all, people don't even know that shit. Like I said, you could have went to school. Say you went to school in this state, Maryland, somewhere. You fucking moved, and your mail going to somebody else's house. Or say you got mail going to a family house, and they ain't telling you.
Right.
Yo, you was getting warned for school. They was threatening. You ain't even fucking know. Now your ass know you got garnished.
They just see the mail and put it in junk.
But I'm gonna tell y'all this: everybody that filed this filing right here is everybody filed is the main thing you gonna get tracked. This the year everybody gonna get tracked. Just trust me on that. This is everybody gonna get tracked because it's going to Dogecoin, y'all. This the year where they gonna know everybody who's who. So when I was telling you people come, they know everybody did a loan. They know everybody. They know everybody. They know how much you make on social media. They got the whole shit set up. But this year, put it like this: if people ain't legit, they're gonna be getting flagged. Like all type of shit gonna happen this 1 year, and it's gonna happen from the taxes. They know this. Once everybody file, then we're gonna know who's who, and we also gonna know who ain't working. We're gonna know who working. We're gonna know everything. You know what I'm saying? That's what this shit about to come to.
There was this white lady.
What they is saying, they is talking that Dodge stimulus shit. You know what I'm saying? In the future, they saying that. You know, when it's time to set it off, everybody, they basically everybody gonna get a batch to set it off. Like when you go to the casino and they give you them fucking coins, it's gonna be like that. But they saying, I've been seeing shit like they saying when you go to crypto, when they go to that, they trying to say they want to start people up with 5,000. That's what they trying to say. I don't know, but yeah, the people that straight, they're gonna be all right. They're gonna be in position. So I know all of this leading up to that. That's the things I be telling y'all. Like this credit stuff, this background shit is leading up to that shit, man. Because if you fucked up, you ain't gonna be able to get it, and then that's gonna be the main source of currency in the future. Where, like I said, that's that buy, trade, or sell. Where, okay, you ready to get the crib? They say we only take Dogecoin. You know what I'm saying? We only take Dogecoin. It's gonna be like that. Meanwhile, you still got your cash. Well, really, cash is really for hand-to-hand transactions. Cash gonna still be around probably because cash is for hand-to-hand transactions. But everybody's gonna get down with that program, man, because it's gonna be like they don't want your money anyway. Y'all know how paying bills is now. No such thing as doing certain things to pay your rent. You know, they want it a certain way, however they want it, that's how they want it.
Online through the app.
Yeah.
And there's some places like these Disneylands and them, they have a zero cash amusement park.
Let me show you how it's all mental, y'all.
All of those places.
Let me show you how it's all mental. It's all the same, y'all. Okay, you look on your phone, your money on your account. Those are fucking digital numbers, y'all. Well, if it's coins on your screen, it's the same thing. It's just some digital shit. So I'm gonna always show you how this shit be simple. You know what I'm saying? Your phone right now, you're already dealing with a digital currency. It's called your fucking digital numbers. That ain't cash money. Dario talk about that direct deposit hit. Those digital numbers on your screen. That ain't no cash. So my point is, we're already in the system, y'all. Only difference is it probably just going, instead of it saying it's going to be a certain, it's going to be coins, and it's going to say under the coins. Say it's 1350. It's going to be the coin. It's the same shit like a video game. That's all it is, same shit. But you're already in the system of getting what? Digital currency. How? Well, you check your fucking bank statement. You check it digitally. Most likely, it's going to be digitally when you check it on your fucking phone. It's already digital currency.
Amazon does that. Amazon does that. Amazon.
You confirm your account, and what you do, swipe, swipe, swipe. You're already in the digital currency world. It's just that they're just going to change the symbol and make it so instead of a Visa swipe in cash, it's just going to be this represents everything. It's just going to be like that. It's going to be like it's the same shit, Bitcoin, all that. But it's going to be where basically it's going to make it. Remember, because anybody know about Bitcoin, it's a lot of verifications. You got to be verified. So it's just going to be like that where your money ain't good in the right spots where you need to be verified at. Like I said, you trying to buy a car, you got to do it in Bitcoin or in Dogecoin. You know what I'm saying? Apartment companies, you only take coins. That's how it's going to be. Now, stores keep your swiping shit going, but when it comes to real shit, that's probably how it's going to be. You know what I'm saying? You want to book your flight, you got to do it in coins, the real shit. Anything deal with real banking, probably going to be, you got to deal with that coin, man. That's how I'm looking at it. I don't know, but that's how I look at it, y'all. But I know it's coming. It's a process. They already know what it is, but they gotta wing people into that shit little by little by little. But the key is the ones that's financially messed up background, you ain't gonna be able to qualify for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shoot, they got a white lady talking about that her taxes was taken because of her food stamps and back unemployment.
Yeah, they getting people back, man. There's a lot of shit going on, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So a lot of people complaining about that when they have.
I gotta register too. Like, you gotta sign on with the IRS now. You know, you gotta take your face scan on the page now. All that.
ID me. Mm-hmm.
You gotta do all that. I was being so lazy, I ain't gonna do that yet because they talking about they said they owe me money for money they took. That's why I was saying I know what they're doing. They're gonna make sure I get verified. Like, I know what's going on. When they send me a check, say they owe me money, and at the same time they telling me I owe money. See, I'm telling you, I look at all of this shit.
Right.
Y'all. I'm telling you, I know how they work, y'all. Let me break it down to y'all. On one hand, they sending me, hey, you got some money. We got some money for you. On the other hand, next thing I get a letter saying you owe money. You know what I'm saying? So I know it comes from the same people. Y'all playing with me, but I know they really telling you, you better get ready, get your shit together. That's really what they telling me. So I already know. Once I sign up, I know once I file, then I'm gonna know what. Either they're gonna take the money or they're gonna give me money. And then I know my standards after that. I'm straight. That's what the filing is about, man. You know what I'm saying? Once I file, okay, I'm good. Good. Okay, let's go. But what I owe, I don't owe nothing. I'm straight. I'm good. I'm clean. Good. Boom. Now I can focus on this year, but they're going to make sure you're going to get down with that system. You're going to get ran through that system, y'all. And they know the people that's dirty running from it. You know what I'm saying? They know what's up, y'all. Anybody that been doing dirt this year, your ass got flagged. Because this is the year everybody getting flagged if you did dirt. This the year. When they told you that Elon and them boys is up in that office, but they really was saying that they was in there, cleaning that shit out, processing it. I know what's going on, y'all. I know what's going on. A lot of people that did some stuff, they hiding out, y'all. Their name is mud, man. God bless them, man. Anybody with a dirty name, it's hard out here, man.
Right.
You feel me, Darry? That shit hard. Your money is not good. It's already like that.
Exactly.
It's already like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Them people do so much background checks on you now, on so much stuff. And then the stuff, that's another reason why I always been smart with social media too, y'all, because I always know that shit gonna bite you in the ass. Yes, it can. I always do that shit too, y'all. So it just depends on how people move. You always got to be on point with certain shit, because that stuff now will stop you from doing stuff, man. Will ruin your life, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Because like I said, you might apply for this house, but they ran a check on your name and your social media shit came up. You forgot your fucking email you gave them. But you don't know they ran a check on your whole shit. They seen all your whole lifestyle. You know what I'm saying?
They do that with a lot of these jobs now.
Jobs, all that shit do that now. We've talked about these things. This is how this shit works.
Like your social, yeah.
When I tell you everything is coded, when I say that shit is important, if you want to be successful, it's certain neighborhood you got to live in, all that shit. It's all part of this shit, y'all. Word.
Yeah.
The neighborhood means a lot. Like you were saying earlier, that the couple dollars extra you spend for certain locations and environments, but it's a reason for that.
Right.
Cost of living, your supermarkets, everything means something. You worried about somebody breaking in your house, like that quality of life shit mean a lot now, y'all. That's what it's about.
Shit. You pay for the comfortability.
What's up, y'all? Yeah, it's about quality of life now. People gonna pay for it. And they know people that's not, they the problem now. That's why I said it's looked at like that. They know the way the world is going. People that have are going to be spending a lot of money. That's why probably some of y'all have been hearing these riffs about how the airlines going up on their tickets. Why? They going up on luggage. They're going up on a lot of shit. Definitely luggage. They pay. You got to pay by the pound. That's why everybody had a run during the pandemic to keep the flights going. Now they're going to make it where all that shit going to be expensive. But remember what I said, it's going back to families. Because new people came in this country, they didn't travel like that. They're gonna be the main ones traveling with their families on the planes, and this you gonna see. That's why they went up a little bit on certain things. Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all. So, but now look, everybody else gonna be traveling, having fun, and other people gonna be trying to figure out where the fuck they're gonna live at this summer. And it's gonna be the same people that was partying before. They thought it was a joke. So I'm saying these are these cycles, y'all. Remember, the money was going to all these places. Now all that run is over with. Now it's back to here, then you're going to see what happened this summer. So, yeah, I know what's going on, man. Because the thing is, when them other people come in, they make it hard. Like, if you're not established, like, this shit I always knew. When certain people, when it changes to see, you got to be able to work a job, man. This stuff I learned, not even knowing what politics was. I just always knew it was always be a time where somehow things will slow up, money, streets, things will slow up, $1. And then somehow you got to just get extra jobs or work 2 jobs, like. And I would learn, like, yo, like when Bush came in, I remember that's when you had to get a job. Like certain times where this economy switches, where you have to do certain things to make it. And it's always been like that, y'all. And it's these things where get you out your comfort zone. Like you might have been doing this for that time, but it don't work no more, so you got to do something else. That's like, Tamiko might have been a teacher, but you might be struggling now. But that could also mean that it's time for you to do something else. You know what I'm saying? Take those teacher talents and involve it somewhere else. That's just what it can mean. Okay, you've been doing it for so long, you didn't get nowhere. Okay, you maxed out, time to evolve. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. That's how life works, y'all. So that's that manipulating time shit, man, and where we at. Shit going fast though, yo. Actually, do it even be happy hours going on? I seem like the happy hour shit slowed up. I don't hear happy hours no more.
Not outside, no.
It's like, do you see any flyers like you used to?
My dad in the car.
Y'all ladies, remember, do y'all see flyers like that? You know how people, you'll see a flyer here, they're happy hour.
Yeah, but it'd be like the younger, the college crowd.
Or people will post stuff on the internet. Like, I don't be seeing
have like after work, all that really like that no more.
Remember 2 Out of Tuesday, all that shit?
Oh, yeah.
I don't see nothing.
And then shit.
Thanks. I went. Yep. Come back clean, man. Clean where it's at. Clean what wins, man.
Yeah.
Clean wins now. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. This shit.
I be at my wine right on my couch with my TV.
If I say a person couldn't pay me to dirty my name right now, I wouldn't. Hell no.
Yeah, that's why my ass stay in the house. I got everything in the house. When I used to smoke hookah, I bought me a whole hookah lamp. Just to do that right in my house. I was not
Your
about to
little
be
ass was smoking
so.
your ass off. That shit, that big ass hookah pipe.
Yeah, I used to have a hookah lamp and everything. Them days
Hold
is
up.
over now, but
Wow.
I would always like,
I
yeah.
never
yeah.
tried that. I never
Yeah,
tried
cause
that.
everybody used to want to do it in the club. I'm not about to be in Atlanta when celebrities used to come. I used to have to pay like $80 to have hookah at my table. Nope,
Yeah,
not doing that anymore. I have
okay.
my hookah right at my house, sit right on my couch and watch a movie.
Now they
Have
do have quite a few hookah lounges out here in Vegas. But one time my beautician she had a party and she had these like, what do they call when you can throw the disposable hookahs? I thought that was
oh
pretty cool. I
the
did try that.
the pins, right?
That was pretty dope. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to, the pins are much better. I had and then I used to put, y'all know I'm fucked up. I used to put weed in my hookah too. Just smoke that shit in my house, chilling. I was not playing. Had the door open. Just I don't
Wow.
know, cause I don't have time to be going in to go party and all of that. Sit down. No, I could watch me a good ass movie, have some food. I used to get me some Mexican food. To give me
Yeah, that's
some
that good
fish
stuff.
tacos.
Yeah, that's that good stuff.
Mm.
Who that, man?
Yeah, I used to go to hookah lounges too until I just started having my
Mm-hmm.
own hookah lounge in my house.
Hookah Lab. Yeah, they were burning them shits up. Yeah, I remember that
Yeah,
shit
I
was
remember
real
my
dope.
friend Jasmine.
That was for women, man. That was.
She
That was
done
going
knocked the
down deep.
coil over into one of my rugs
I want to say,
that
where your friends at now, Darren? What the hell everybody at now?
I choose to
Rub all the
not
goddamn
have.
girlfriends and everybody. Where everybody at, y'all? What the fuck is the girl?
I have too many damn sisters
What
to have.
happened, y'all? Where's everybody at? Well, girlfriend. I remember girl with about 1,000 sets of girlfriends, man. 4 deep.
Well, times change.
Did
Money
everybody fall out with each other? What
is
the
a
fuck happened?
factor.
Did everybody fall out? Did everybody run off with their money? What happened? It looked like that
Everybody
girlfriend shit
can
came
make
to an end too,
money
y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
differently, and yeah,
Girlfriend stuff came to an end, right?
yeah, because everybody real color started showing when it comes to the social media and these people that they look up to. People start going different ways, and that's it. I have one friend since I was little. I have like outsider friends from college, but other than that, I have 5 sisters I could talk to on the phone if I want to gossip. And I'll be on the phone with my mother most of the time too. So I don't care for best friend and all that nowadays.
I feel you on that.
No. Anybody could use a friend, but
What's up, Mally? She said, hey, she's going hook. He said,
my friends
yeah.
I hated that smell of it. Oh
Yeah.
no. Well then
I
with
think
I don't know because
I know
there
a lot of
is
people
the
that couldn't
fruit
smoke weed is like
smell.
hookah too, you know.
Yeah, there is the fruity smells of the hookahs I used to have. I
Yeah.
used to have a strawberry, I had mango, I had mango peach. Because I
Yeah.
didn't like any of the mint ones. Those was disgusting to
You
me.
right, everybody went to hookah, then it was a vape era. Everybody started
Oh,
vaping. You
I
know these
actually
fucking
did not
fads,
go
man.
through
Where
the
the
vape
vapors at?
era.
Where the fucking
That was
vapes at?
recent, the vape era.
Where the vapes
But
at, y'all?
I did not get to vape. I do
Where the
not vape.
electronic vapors?
Oh.
Yell at. How many of y'all caught COVID? Got how many of y'all caught crucial chest pains? Got
I had that before even was the word shoe. And I was walking around with a mask, and when I was working, my boss gonna come to me and tell me, "Can I wear a mask?" Then look, next year, literally everybody wearing a daggone mask. I'm over here like I was saving myself. Yeah, my mother, I'll be on the phone with my mother there. I'll be on the phone with her for hours. So on the phone with my sisters, one of them down the street.
Put that up in there.
I have one other friend that I talk to every now and then, and I have a neighbor downstairs that I talk to. She's very sweet. I just keep for my own sanity. We just keep it like we hit up each other when we need to.
Yeah.
Actually, what's today? Saturday yet? Because I gotta hit my friend up from. I only got one friend that I knew for the longest, over 15 years, and I think tomorrow's her birthday. So I was looking at the time like.
I can't believe it's 11 o'clock already. Like, this shit is crazy.
And it's 11:11. So.
You know, this shit's 7 hours already, man.
Really? Damn.
Damn near. Once it's 11:30. See how fast somebody could have did the shift at a job real quick? That's a whole shift. With a lunch break.
I do not go out unless I go to dinner, unless I'm getting me some food, okay? And I'm going right back in the house because I most likely, if I'm getting food, a drink is right there, and it don't take me long. After that, I'm ready to go back in the house, and I'm serious. I can't be out too long for some reason. I be feeling like my shit.
There's other things going on. That's all. This shit is just different. That's all.
That's just.
They made sports more important than a lot of shit. Like a lot of shit is just different now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because nobody got nothing going on no more.
I just like I said, it's more or less like you said, people chilling out, watching shit, smoking weed, watching some shit. You know what I'm saying? A series or something. It's different now. Yeah, people be in companion mode. People be in solo mode. People be missing the action. People go hiding on your ass. Like, it's different now. Yeah, some people got to catch up with them, and you ain't gonna see them. Yeah, I noticed how some people figure some things out though. Yeah. People got smarter than anybody in their house. Anybody live with them. A lot of shit.
Damn.
So like I said, all these things had to play out, man. And you said people falling out because friends had to put friends out. Friends had to turn on friends over shit, living condition. Like, yeah. It's about that time, man. Everybody know damn well they've been up since early this morning, man. Everybody know damn well they've been up early. Who took a nap? I ain't take no damn nap.
I ain't take a nap.
I'm listening to you. I know damn well y'all been up early. I've been up early too. I've been up since fucking 4 o'clock. But I'm just looking at. I know damn well y'all tired. Some of y'all.
I ain't take no nap.
Been up since early this morning. Went to work. I heard a yawn. I said, yeah, they know damn well they tired.
Stop, cause I'm hiding. I'm having my wine.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, Sal B more do that too. I know when Sal come in, he'll come at the end too. Usually when he was certain people coming, I'd be tired by that time. Cause I be catching myself like, yo, I've been up since 4 o'clock. Like, yo, I've been up almost 24 hours. It'll be 2 o'clock. I've been up. I woke up 3:30 that morning, and we be on this shit to 2. I'll be like, damn, I almost been 24 hours doing lives, running around, doing shit. Well, it be
4 o'clock. We look up.
Damn right, man. I'm gonna take a good nap tonight because if I gotta get up and look at all this shit that happened, I gotta find out what happened with all this shit. It's all bullshit, but this is just crazy.
Chris,
Circus Adam 22 locked up. All this is goddamn circus, y'all. What else happened, y'all? What else?
Chris had dropped the link. I hope you're okay, Chris.
Yo, both of them do that. They good for that shit too, yo. Chris good for that too. Like, say about if you want to leave or late, see Mill put him at the end too.
I don't know, but
that should always be like that. It's like it should be funny as hell.
This was a crazy night, though. All of this going on.
Uncle Diggity, what's up? Like I said, I may still want everybody to get to pull up, man. There's a lot going on, y'all. So
last Friday was a crazy night.
Yeah. But you always gonna notice is the energy, right? It's always the energy, y'all.
And that
always gonna be the energy, y'all. But you ain't lying, Punches. That week went so quick. It's like that was just the other day. That was last Friday. It's always the energy, y'all. That's how it goes. You know who's who, Bob, who consistent, man. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be consistent with who they are, man.
What's up, y'all? I'm back.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's like my whole thing. Like, even if you an a-hole, be consistent at that. Like, just be who the fuck you are. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Yeah, be who the fuck you are.
So you're gonna see the problem is everybody be trying to be something they not and trying to always play these roles. That shit don't work no more. You fucking supposed to chill out. Like, yeah, man. We in a time where everything is see through, y'all. I mean, what the fuck can I say?
Yo,
I
bro.
don't think too
Bro,
many people will be tricked no more with shit.
mama, you get what you get from me.
Yeah, I don't. Over the
Period.
time, people, anything could be sold. I don't think people buying anything no more. Only a few is. That's about it, though. See some. Hold up. That's another thing too. I did notice that too. I don't think people even talk about religion no more. Like I think everybody like figure this shit out. Like, yeah. I just look at everything. Like I remember when everything was just major, and it's like not no more.
Yeah, nobody talk about religion no more because they've been looking up to these people as like gods and stuff. So I
So
think
many preachers been getting embarrassed. It's
Not
like
in that. Yep. Like
people that
Frank
lost
said,
faith. Like
these
a lot of
preachers
shit. I
been
be
doing.
looking at the whole picture. I be looking at, damn, that was a fad too. Religion was a fad too. I'm like,
Yeah,
damn.
they be doing the most. They see the TD Jake shit and all these preachers.
I think that's
the
part
all
of
the
it.
fake, yeah.
Yeah,
Tell you,
like
man, that's part of it. Because they knew this. The people that was going.
Bishop Lamar.
You said the
Whatever
people
his
that
name
didn't
is.
know the book anyway, guess what? You ain't never gonna learn it now because there's nobody to teach it to you.
Dr. Umar.
Like, I see how it's set up now.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, if you don't know so-called certain things, nobody to teach it to you now. So same thing with finance. Like I said, there's never gonna be nobody to teach certain things with finance. That's part of the thing, man. When I say shit like all people were supposed to have was entertainment, that's the honest to God truth. That's how it's planned out. That's why I remember people could teach. That's why you're gonna see all them celebrities. They can tell you everything, but they can't tell you about how to make no money. They can't
Because
do
they
that.
don't know how to make
I tell y'all, you will see it's so much simple shit they will never do.
All of them wind up broke.
They're gonna tell you about their money. They're gonna tell you, but they'll never tell you how to make money. Hell no. They ain't gonna never try to be successful. Hell no. If I tell you, I'm gonna show y'all this shit one more time, man.
It never was their money. They were signed to it.
I'm gonna show you one more time how celebrities get down. How they always got down. The rich people, period. That's on that shit like this. Why the fuck they ain't never gonna tell you how to be nothing, but what they want you to be, y'all. That's how this shit works. So when I keep saying shit like, "Oh yeah, you gonna do," because I be telling you like these things they want to get done. They got money behind the shit. That's what the money is right there. They're gonna do whatever for this damn money. That's it right there, y'all.
Yeah, man.
Whatever a thing wants to get done is gonna get done by fucking money. People didn't want to acknowledge that money is the God of this earth. Was one of it is God's power. Is one of their God's powers. That's what it is, y'all. Like, yeah, they sign up for that shit, and it's like this: it's people that they're never gonna help you do shit. It's not their place to teach you how to make money. You ain't never gonna get that from nobody. It's no celebrity. It's not their job to teach you how to win. It ain't gonna happen. Yeah, they're gonna just do it. That's why I like this picture so much. I'm gonna just always show simple shit. I pull up a cartoon shit. Simple, y'all. Everything is coded. Being that you see it in your face, man. You get rich off other motherfuckers' backs. Simple, man. Just make them think they down, they're gonna get down for real. That's right, on all fours. You can dog their ass, all that. Told you I freestyle this shit, man. Why they stressing their life, he fucking dishing out money and just partying, getting fucked up because life is good off they fucking back. That's how it work, y'all. That's how this shit work, y'all. Swear to God. That's why I say name one, pick one. It's all. That's how they know. Everybody that knows how to get to the top, they know what you got to do, y'all. To get to the top, you have to shit on people, fool. Somebody has to get sacrificed. Somebody got to hold your fucking weight up. That's all them at the bottom sacrifice like a motherfucker. They had no clue. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna do it. That's how it works. And you sign up for that shit, or you're gonna keep taking this damn money. So either way, y'all. Well, I told you, man, reality is set in, man. Life is about choices, man. What you gonna do? But I'll tell you, this is what I be telling people, man. This is how the world works.
Barbecue mildew.
That celebrity, or this is how they look at everybody. Rich people, this is how they look at everybody. That's they good people. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Oh, what the fuck you got for them? What you have to make it easier for them. So that's why I say I know, like, so when I say shit like, thank you, Mally, I know how these people are, man. When I tell you they like I said, when I'm doing shit live and they see me winning, here they come. It's just no matter what it is, these certain people always gonna look at benefiting off other people, man. They're trained that way. They're groomed that way. That's all they fucking know. But then one day, guess what? It'll be a day when they fall on their fucking head. When people wake up and they fucking move, pop, on their fucking head. That's the part they don't get, y'all. It's like I tell you, man. It's always ins and outs of this shit. That's like me, right? It's like I said, in this situation, you got people, okay, he might have been getting old for a long time, but after a while, people get tired and they turn on his ass. And that's what happens. That's what you're watching now, y'all. Mm-hmm. It's all processes. All process. It's all situations, you know.
Teach.
Ruler. If you know anything about rulership, nobody rules forever, y'all. Nobody rules forever. Nobody. Hell no. So it's a matter of time for everything. Shit.
Right. That song, To Everything, Turn. There was a season, turn.
Yeah. I'm mad. I missed the Silicon Valley movement. I was done. I'd have been trying to go move out there somewhere. I'm about to tell you, the fun happened already. These fools getting money, work, having fun. I would just, like I said, I could be a janitor. I could have been a janitor in Google. I'd have been happy enough to get good money. And work part-time at another fucking app company. Just, yeah. And live right down the block. Everybody cashed out already. We at the end of this shit.
Yeah, it's like
they had all the fun when all this shit was first created, man. Shit old now, man.
Brought all their asses down here to Texas.
Shit old now. Yep. I ain't gonna lie to there's a lot of people dealing with the Oculus though. I ain't gonna lie, because I seen them they be pushing it. People on the Oculus, I'll just say that it ain't a fad, but people are on that shit. I don't know what they doing, but I know for a fact that's one of the things people fucking with heavy now too. That much I do know. Yeah. Guess that's it, y'all. Before people start crashing out. It's 11:17. What's up, y'all?
Yeah, nigga, I heard somebody snoring back there.
Somebody tired.
That was
Darielle.
I was not. That was not.
That was me.
Yeah, I know you've been up all day. Y'all been up in the chat earlier.
He had an edible and a beer, and I'm smoking, and it's just a lot.
I already know, man. She's sitting there knocking us out.
Yeah.
Sorry,
sitting on that couch, comfortable, relaxed.
I'm enjoying the conversation, though. I'm just
like that, man.
Tamiko, I know when you woke up. That's
I'm just listening. I'm listening.
laughing.
I was listening too, though. But yeah,
I know.
That always happens. I told you they always do that. We might take it down, and then people start pulling up.
I'm listening. I'm awake.
I just pulled back up. I had
you gotta get up in the morning punches.
Wait a minute. Last week it was Fame that did that. Remember?
Yeah, Fame fell asleep last week.
Because this what happens, y'all. I'll be ready to go.
He did that
and
twice.
Then people to start coming. Like last week, I was laying down, y'all. I was actually laying down under the cover. I'll be waiting. I didn't think it was about to be over. And then what happened is people to start coming at the end. I let people talk, and then I fall asleep.
That nigga said under the cover. You was under the cover, bro.
I was laying down. Remember, it was a certain time. It was trying to take it down.
Yeah, babe, you fell asleep late though. You ain't fall asleep.
Yeah, he did. No, he did because I came back on.
Like y'all see how I be trying to I'll be like, okay, I'll be chilling, but when it get late, sometimes y'all don't know. I'll be laying down, ready to take it down. Meaning, when nobody say nothing, I'll be like, y'all ready? Y'all finished? We out. But then somebody that come in or somebody talk. Like last week, Mad came in. He was talking, and I was already laying down and all that shit, tired. But he was talking, so I was like, fuck it, I ain't gonna cut it off. I just like, fuck it. I went to sleep, let y'all keep talking. You know what I'm saying? That's how I be doing that.
We woke up at 4:00 and
hey, we was on that bitch. We was on that bitch late though.
I was laying down.
I was just about to say.
So a lot of times I be straight laying down on them.
Hey, what's up, Bomber League?
Once you get about after 2
in the morning. I wake up to 4NOFAME and I go to bed to 4NOFAME. Oh no, yeah, I get up at 4 in the morning and I teach kids all damn day. And I came straight here and got on here.
Bomber League said you took a granny nap.
Yeah.
Let her take her granny nap. That's why.
I guess you could call it a granny nap.
I had burned off earlier. I had to go see my son.
I'm sorry, I was snoring.
I had to go see my son. He was in the hospital. I had to go check on him.
I ain't gonna hold you. I be feeling like it's a part of the
support Tamiko taking her nap. All right, continue, y'all. Just,
I was
somebody
C
else
Mills,
probably
pray
fell
for your
asleep in
son.
between that time
I
too.
appreciate it, bro.
You already
smooth,
know,
buttery
bro.
voices, y'all.
Word.
One
Word. She
love,
been
bro.
good.
Yeah, oh yeah, appreciate it, bro. One love. Yeah, he had caught pneumonia again. He over it though. He gonna be
Oh
home
yeah.
Tuesday.
How the weather is out there?
Okay,
Oh,
good.
bro, it's good. It's back hot, bro. We in the like this gonna be not. It was 94 the other day, bro. But
Right.
it's been raining for the past 2 days, but it's been like 75 degrees. But bro, we've been back in the 80, 85, bro. It's been hot.
What's on Smoke? What's on Smoke?
That's
What's on
intense.
Smoke?
Yeah, it's been back nice here, man. We've been chilling, man, getting the good weather, man. You know, it's like we out of
Like
that
I
little
said,
cold.
some people, yeah, they done pulled up, so we're
Same
gonna
here.
chill longer. Some people they done pulled up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because everybody don't get to catch. They don't get to pull. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people be on a replay game. They don't get to catch in the morning. You know, some people, everybody see y'all, but they don't get to hear y'all sometimes. You know, so all that's what all this stuff means. It ain't just about me. You know, some people, like I said, man, they don't get to pull up, participate. Oh, there's gonna be way more of this stuff happening, y'all. It's gonna be like a lot of other stuff happening. Trust me on that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. The whole thing was, like I said, just getting these fucking weirdos off the internet, man.
Yeah.
They're the main ones, y'all. So that's why I say I'm kind of glad this verified shit going down because it's gonna push shit back. Just look at it back what it was like
Some
when you
more,
said
some more weirdos put up tonight
yeah,
on
I
some
was
weird shit.
about the days of black plant. Just remember when dating online was safe. Remember no such thing as a catfish. They
Yeah.
created all of this weird shit. It started with catfish. They kept taking shit that was perfect, doing fuck shit, promoting it. Okay, after going perfect, they're gonna put out a show Catfish and teach people how to make fake pages. Because y'all people they get everything they put, everything they so-called show us. Look at this, it's really promotion. Because what they do, teach you how to do it. So every Law and Order episode, they actually teach you how to get away with shit. You get what I'm saying? That's how it goes. First of all, they ain't gonna teach you about the criminal, but it's also gonna tell you how not to get caught. See how this shit work? That's how this country work, y'all. So this the games they play, man. Have us wrapped up and stuff, and it's always gonna be like that, man. Just the way this shit work. But yeah, man, that's why this internet shit, you gotta know how to use it because they're gonna keep making it what it ain't. It was a time where a female they had to worry about dating on the app when nothing happened to her. No, nothing. It was straight. But then you're gonna see all this shit got weird. Well, we don't, you know what I'm saying? Y'all see what it is? It went from catfish to this thing called trolls to now, don't forget, AI technology, y'all. So like I said, I know what's up. I know what's up. And like I said, remember, y'all, they made it where it start fun and fancy. So like, okay, people using AI apps, it's fun and cute. Ain't nothing wrong with a woman being cute on AI. But after a while, you can be like, well, damn, who is this person for real? You know what I'm saying? I already know what I'm looking at, what I'm talking to. That's how that shit work. You talking to a dude, but you don't know he done finesse AI on your ass. You see what I'm saying? That's how it works. That's the world we in now, but it wasn't like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's people, put it like this. It's people got more energy into hiding their identity and being fake than actually just being real. So like I said, I know what's going on. Like it could be a person with no legs, but they will play a role to convince me that they can run. Like that's the world we in, man. But it's okay, y'all. I understand that shit.
Man, niggas see that shit every day on the internet.
That's why I say I just look at the world now, y'all, where everything is fake until it's proven. Like so, that's just how I look at shit. And it's not about proving nothing. It's just that I don't take shit serious. I just don't. That's how I look at this shit, man. Word.
Niggas be fugazi, man. Niggas be clowning with this shit, bro.
Like, I don't worry about a gold chain being fake unless I'm gonna buy one or I'm gonna put one. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I talk about shit on my platform, but in real life, I don't care about shit because I already know. You know what I'm saying? Once I know, I don't worry about nothing. I don't be caring about half this shit that going. I don't.
Hell nah, bro. I seen a thing the other day where it said when you reach your 40, or you don't care about none of that shit. Like you start really evolving and changing. That shit's so true, bro. Like, bro, you like all the shit nigga used to like care about, bro. That shit don't even be a second thought no more, man. Like that shit be like, okay, whatever. I done did that. I done had that. Been undone that. Like,
the problem is going to be people not going to know what to do new. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the problem you're going to see next, y'all. People that's used to being around crowds, like it's going to be so many different things y'all going to see, man. People that was used to getting help, like it's just like I said, man. The way this shit set up, man, you got to build. If you ain't the type to just go out into the world on your own, you might. You know what I'm saying? That's just the world we in, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if I want to do something, I ain't waiting for nobody else.
Right.
You know, that is how it is. The way the
You
world
just
is.
go and do it. Shit, at this point in life, it's like feel the same way. Shit, just go and do it. Ain't waiting for nobody. If you ain't ready,
Sure, like it kind of is because time going fast.
Mm-hmm. Going
I look
fast.
at it like this life short, opportunities are short, so nothing to be taken for granted no more. Nothing.
Yeah, you just got to do it, man, and live.
You got free time, like anything. Nothing to be taken. Nothing, everything.
Do something that you know what I'm saying. Like that shit matters, bro. Instead of doing the same shit every day, just go live. You know, live life and enjoy life, man. Like, do be flying, bro.
Yeah, that's what I be talking about. That shit.
Yeah, fell out about before your eyes, man. We seen that we just in our 20s yesterday, getting out of high school. Now niggas they 40s and shit, bro. Like what, man? That shit crazy. Nigga come, nigga said, nigga, what's up, OG? I be like, God dang, nigga, OG, yeah. Call me OG. Don't call me school. I ain't school yet. I feel like, nigga, till we reach 50, nigga, that's when you be school. Like, nah, nigga, I'm OG right now, nigga. But that shit do pass by fast, man. You gotta take advantage.
Yep.
Take advantage of opportunity and take the time to spend out
I
with
say, man, people not at the level like you at the level, did you replace all your bad memories with good memories? You know what I'm saying? What have you done in your life to replace the bad? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you've been on this planet how long? How many things have you done that made you happy?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Go do shit and create memories with people,
all
man.
that shit means something. Then you'll see, okay, you might be older, but you'll realize, damn, I really didn't do too much, or whatever it is. You'll say, okay, damn, it's this void, emptiness. Well, guess what? That could be part of mental issues. Now that shit's something else now. That shit, that's why I say all that shit means something.
Yeah, and it's like do something with the people.
Like if I say, how long you been you ain't been on the beach? What? That shit could be how long? That could mean something wrong with you now. What, 20 years? Okay, that shit means something now, y'all. That means you so far detached from certain shit. Meaning everybody got their own thing. You know what I'm saying? Some people might eat a home cooked meal in 5 months straight. You become aware. You're losing something of yourself. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no home cooked meal. You're running so much. That's what I'm talking about, yo.
Gotta learn to sit down, relax, and enjoy life.
Shit that people lost that made them something else.
Yep.
And that's when I talk about people can't come back because they don't even see the shit. So yeah, y'all, this whole year is about getting back.
Shit, getting back, being being real with yourself and the people, and enjoying the people who bullshit. Shit, ain't about it. Cut them out. Move on.
You can worry about somebody else all day. It has nothing to do with what you got to do. You have to get back. It is not. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I know half the people don't even got this shit called life figured out. Like this new life, people don't got this shit figured out. The average person don't. Hell no. This shit is complex. I know anybody on that old shit, they are not gonna make it.
Definitely not, bro.
That's all I know.
Niggas gonna be left behind on that old shit, bro.
This shit is totally different.
Mentality.
So I understand, like we spoke about before, like we do these lives and shit. Yes, this is how you stack your money. Stay your ass in the house, chill out. Yeah, you come up like this,
bro.
You might get in some trouble. You might overspend. Who knows? But hey, the world is yours. Do what you want. Do what you please.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm so content. Cause I'm so much content with myself, bro. Come to the crib. Got a nice crib, bro. I'll do everything in this bitch, bro. Chill. Hey, like you say, order the food to the crib, nigga. We can have whatever at this bitch, bro. Pull up.
All that money, don't want to chill and they don't appreciate their shit.
Nah, for real, bro. How you? Cause I be trying to figure out how you paying for something you ain't even home enjoying that shit, bro.
You said people that be like, yo, I ain't got to pay my money on bills because
on
you want to
this
enjoy your house.
Shoot, have my cup of wine.
I'll be honest, y'all. When you in your house, if you ain't got a penny, but if you got everything you need, you straight. You ain't broke.
You straight.
and you got everything you need, everything paid, car, gas, stuff, food on deck, everything you like, everything paid, you straight. It's just in the fake world, you feel like you only somebody when you got like some money to spend. So it's all mental.
Bro, yeah, it's mental,
If we
bro.
don't got money to spend, we broke.
Cause I just be feel like I be like I don't need to be need shit. Like I don't I done had shit.
You don't
Like, I
got
don't
money to
like
spend.
that.
People think they don't got money to spend, they don't got nothing. That's what I mean. Because you don't got money, you ain't got nothing. You didn't know. That's why you put all certain things in your house. So you always got something, and you could be in your house and know you ain't broke. You should always be able to look in your house and know you ain't broke. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's supposed to be, y'all. Especially if you about to work your ass off. I don't give a fuck if it's your couch. Something in your house, you know, shit, I ain't broke. Shit, I paid goddamn song.
Bro.
You talking about ass.
Nigga, open the refrigerator, nigga.
Loser, bum spirit. When you trash yourself and don't acknowledge the shit you do. That's how that shit works, y'all. And that's how you get stuck. Well,
telling you.
Right.
Because if you don't prove nothing to yourself, how you gonna get to the next level?
Exactly.
First thing you gotta do is acknowledge the shit that you do that's good, that you do get accomplished. Like that's how shit.
Right.
Told you they made this shit where you actually shit on yourself and compare yourself to somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, then just be grateful and humble for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I done been there, done that, and lost everything. But got, Most High got a way of teaching you and humbling you. You know what I'm saying? You get that second chance around. Hey, trust me, you know how to do that shit, right? How to keep that shit, cause like he give it to take, cause the people don't understand.
That's what we all at right now. Exactly. That's what we all at right now. That's what all this stuff about we witnessing. Everybody got to get another chance or whatever it is.
Right.
It is no judgment because nobody knows what nobody been through. But if you still here, you know what I'm saying? It's a reason why you seen all this shit happen, man. And everybody did not make it this far.
And they didn't, bro. And I say that all the time, man. Like, man, even at this age that we at, we blessed, man. Cause a lot of my friends, my partners, a lot of niggas didn't make it, man. Like, I'm talking about, man. Partners I took out at teenagers, 20s.
And then you look at how society still got people dropping like flies.
Yep.
You said we don't even talk about the homeless epidemic. You see what I'm saying? Every state, like it's so many numbers that's gone, y'all. It's a lot of fucking numbers. Like through many different ways, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, and that should be crazy. Be like,
a lot of numbers can't be counted for, y'all. But we all know people that was being out here being rebellious. Like I knew a lot of people that wasn't working. Like I knew people that was, everybody knew people that had their own way of living. And it's like they didn't know that it was gonna be like this.
Nah, for real, man. Shit, nigga.
It's like now, if you ain't got nothing going on, people don't even want nothing to do with you, y'all. It's damn near like that.
Hey, for real, bro. Like if you ain't got nothing, at least something constructive going on about yourself. Like, man, like no, man. People don't want nothing. Cause
hey, man, I know what's going on. Yeah, it's a different time now, yo.
Yo, man.
A lot of people don't learn. But like you said, I think some people don't had to learn the hard way to appreciate shit, and they learned. Like, yo,
yeah, I had to learn the hard way.
Other people, man. A lot of people got put out with other people. I know.
I had to learn the hard way to appreciate shit, bro. I'm not lying.
I know people that try to help everybody and fail. I see my own eyes, man. People try to help people when it was time for them to fall. Nobody helped them.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to go through that, motherfucker. Understand that shit. You can't help nobody if you can't help yourself. You know,
watch you lose it all.
You know, but then that teach you something too. Shit,
a lot of people learn. I think a lot of people learn, man. Say that was the 2000 era. I know what era that was. It was like an era of that shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, anything there for you, but nigga,
really what was happening, a lot of people was living with people, but really what's happening, people was getting apartments and they needed help, and they were moving people in, and it was a helping thing. Yeah, I know what was going on. People was going to live with people, but it was people that needed help with their bills. Because it was people that want to have money to spend. So you come stay with them, guess what they doing? They spending your fucking money. And that's how it happens. Now you stay in there, you can't stack your money and move because You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
see this shit happen, man.
motherfuckers don't want to pay your bread, but they spending their bread shopping, doing all kind of shit.
They get comfortable. Stay with somebody, get comfortable.
Mhm.
Hey, can you do it too much? I done seen it all. People get stabbed, take the refrigerator, they get mad. You know what I'm saying?
Man, bro, putting their food up, hide they shit in the room, and
all that shit happened already, y'all. I'm telling you.
bro, niggas over that shit, bro. Niggas over that shit. If you ain't got nothing going on, like that, bro.
Was popping. Yeah, I remember that shit was popping.
Trying to tell
they
you.
had certain shit you can get. I used to like to get them PM chain dinners and shit. When I'm talking about all that shit first came out. When all that shit first came out, name brand shit with food stamps, that shit was fun. You know what I'm saying? I was getting boss head lunch. I'll get everything top notch with food stamps. Food. I was
Hell
fish and shrimp. I was doing that shit.
Nigga eating, nigga eating good, bro.
I was getting real shrimp and lobster with that shit. That's why I was food stamps. Hell yeah, everything top notch. Smoothies, goddamn it.
Nigga eating good, bro.
Everything top notch with the stamps, bro. Period. I would get everything I wouldn't want to buy with cash any other time. That's how I play with them stamps.
Hey, I'm talking about, man, eating good, bro.
I want all that good shit. Word.
Good old days right there, boy. For real, for real.
Shit.
They go buy up some shit. They go buy up some shit, boy.
I feel like everything was corny now, y'all. Chipotle whack as fuck. All that shit whack.
All that shit whack, bro. I don't even eat that shit. Chipotle, panda spread.
Real Mexican food, man. I ain't gonna lie. The last 2 times I did a press run. Like the last 2 times I ate Chipotle, I ain't feel good after that shit.
Nah, bro. Come down, bro. Come to tech, bro. Come to Texas, you gonna have to, bro. I'll take you to some real Mexican spots, bro.
A couple days for that shit to leave your system,
bro. I love, bro. The real Mexican spots down here, fame, bro. I take you to bro. Oh my god, authentic, bro. I love Mexican food, bro.
Cheese, they don't know the real white cheese. That shit ain't nothing like that.
Nah, it ain't, bro. I love Mexican food, bro. The real authentic shit.
That shit right through you, man. That shit ain't no. Ain't none of that
I love me some fish tacos.
The real Mexican food, bro. They be cooking, bro. That shit be on point, bro.
Well, I said that, you know what's up. Fish tacos, shrimp tacos. Oh, I love, man, all that shit. I fuck with enchiladas. I fuck with all that shit. Too.
Yeah.
Man, the real enchiladas, quesadillas. Hey, the breakfast tacos from the street tacos, bro. Man, look, bro. The burritos.
I got the spot. They make your fresh. They make the avocado right fresh. Like they make. You know what I'm saying?
I love avocado.
They make
and the drinks at any.
They make the guac fresh. They make the guac fresh in your face real quick. Yep. Pop up, chop up all that shit, onion, the cilantro, all that shit. Make it right in your face.
Man, fajitas, steak fajitas, chicken fajitas, bro. Man, look, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I fucks with the Mexican restaurants down here, bro. For real.
There's a reason for that shit. And another thing with them, they understand food. They never overcharge. They never underuse food.
That should be right, bro.
Always make it where they gotta feed their people good because they know.
I got my favorite little
people to be in this country, so they never tax on this shit, y'all. That's why I always fuck with Mexican food. They never overcharge. Never.
Bro, I got my favorite little spots down here, bro.
Always Mexicans gonna be like that.
I got my favorite little spots that I go to.
$30, you're gonna get some shit. Depending on how you eat. You know what I'm saying? 30, 40, you're gonna get a lot of shit.
Bro, you get a lot of shit. Okay, I go to retail. Bro, I go to retail El Pollo, bro.
When I hit a Mexican shop, I'm getting a taco salad. I'm getting like 3-4 items, bro. And something coming home with me, and that's how that shit gonna be.
Bro, for the steak asada, $15.99, bro. You get the beans and rice, and they get
that's my shit. That steak asada, yup.
Yeah, and they get
fried beans, right?
Yep. Bro, and then they give you the tortillas with that, bro. For $15.99, bro. When I say, bro, you can eat on that shit for like 2 days, bro. And that joint, man, look, bro.
Real steak too, a real
steak, bro. And
I used to go to this Spanish spot, and I used to get this grilled fish with white rice and beans, some kind of cabbage, or I think it was like not some kind of cabbage. It was mixed peppers, like bell peppers, banana peppers under the fish. I used to go there each time and go across the street to this other Spanish spot and get a avocado smoothie. And they used to put like some honey and something else. I don't know what. I gotta figure that out so I can make it myself one day. But obviously, I don't live in Miami anymore. But that's where I used to go. The avocado smoothie, it do something
Jerk
to my
chicken sound
skin in
good,
a good
especially
way.
yo. I can't get no spicy jerk chicken no more. That shit be like watered down. Like, I can't remember the last time I ate jerk chicken that knocked my
watered
socks off,
down
man.
now. What the fuck is that about?
It's like, you know what they be doing? They be so desperate to make. It's like this. They don't want to make it too spicy because they don't want to lose money no more. You know what I'm saying?
Because my ass could use some
That's really what
real
they be doing.
spice.
But like, say, you know, they know everybody don't eat it spicy, so they don't
Nose
make it real
running.
spicy like that. Unless you crack
Yeah.
chop.
I
I've
need
been
my
noticing that
nose
for a minute. I'm
running.
like, y'all eat jerk chicken. That shouldn't make me sweat no more.
Yeah. That watery ass shit don't do nothing. That's when I be knowing that, okay, that this ain't it. This ain't
Yeah, first of all, if it ain't even put on a goddamn smoke,
that
it ain't
shit
really
need
jerk
to
chicken.
be on a grill.
Yeah. Like
What
the truth is, like, yeah, if it's a Jamaican spot and you ain't even got no shit out the back, it ain't even a real fucking jerk chicken for real.
The fuck, even
I say they've been playing with. I've been watching them play with food for a while. So like when I said shit is over with, that's why I said I peeped out all that Chipotle shit. Like all that shit was trash, bro.
Straight trash, bro.
Let's stop playing, man. Chipotle ain't nothing but a fucking lunch line in the cafeteria. Like let's just stop the shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no Mexican food for real. It's just a fucking chow line. Some shit thrown together. It's gonna be somebody young. Somebody just throw some shit together. The rice be hard. The beans be hard. I mean, only thing be good sometimes be the meat, and you know they're gonna be stingy with that. So come on, let's stop playing. No, Chipotle was for a certain time. Like bro said, I could spend the same exact money and get a real Mexican shit, a real plate.
Nah, for real, bro.
Like you said, could be $13.99, $15, depending on what you're getting.
Yep.
You get 3 tacos and a goddamn something else. Or, you know what I'm saying, bro? No, yeah.
And that shit fill you up, bro.
White ass games no more. I watch all that shit played out.
Yeah, I'm the same way, bro.
I used to get Qdoba a lot.
That's if that shit like in a authentic restaurant, like you know what I'm saying, like bro, I'm not fucking with it. Cause other than that, it's like shit. I make me some shit.
And I ain't gonna lie, restaurant cheap too. You ain't lying. People don't even know that shit. Real restaurants are actually cheaper than some of these bullshit ass stores.
You order from DoorDash, you might as well take yourself to a restaurant because you just spent a lot of money.
Restaurants
had just treat yourself and spent and went all the way in instead of ordering on DoorDash.
No, I don't eat like that neither. I don't eat like Chinese food maybe once a month. I don't eat that shit like that no more neither. If I do, it's gonna be some broccoli.
Yeah, not me either. Yeah,
I used to eat Chinese food like every Friday and shit. I used to fuck with it.
If I do, it do be beef and broccoli. Other than that, I don't fuck with pretty much nothing else.
You find exotic shit like that. So if I can't get exotic shit, I don't really care about food like that, y'all. It's like if I get me something decent once a week, exotic, I'm good. But for the most part, everything is corny now, man. Like tired of everything. Like fucking sick of that shit, y'all. Like, come on, man. I mean, macaroni and cheese and shit my whole life, man. Like certain shit, I'm just tired of that shit, man. I want some new shit. Like new restaurants to pop up, like something.
Yo, it's mad restaurants down here though, like Austin and in Houston. Yo, it's mad restaurants.
This shit keep happening. Look, listen, y'all, listen. Chipotle commercial, come on while I'm talking to y'all. Honey chicken Chipotle. I'm gonna show you how this shit be happening.
Not the Chipotle commercial.
While I'm talking about it, the commercial come on. But this happened a few times. When we was talking about Walmart earlier, we was talking about swiping. I didn't say nothing. When I was talking about that earlier, I got an email from Walmart. When we was talking, it happened to me earlier. I just didn't say nothing. Saying this shit happened to me all the time, y'all.
Me too. That's like
we was talking about. I was just talking about this shit. Just came on the TV, the fucking commercial for the new shit. That's why I said I don't know if this should be picking it up or not, but that's how I think. That's how the fuck I think, y'all. Because that's what be happening to me. You know what I'm saying? Yes.
That's like when I was drinking the coconut water. My friend, I'm drinking the coconut water, and she looking like pointing at the TV while the person in the commercial drinking the coconut water. At the same time, I'm drinking the same
that
coconut
shit happens
water.
to me a lot. It's like what Tamiko said somewhere. I hear something on the radio. I'll be, yeah, that shit crazy, man.
I was like, what the fuck? What was that? What was that?
Y'all joining the chat.
I felt like the truth.
What's up, AI? What's up, AI? Where you at, bro? What's up, man? Maybe one day some new people gonna come up here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some new people's gonna come up, man. But everybody play their position, though. You know what I'm saying? I respect people that chill and come up here and act a fool. I respect that too. Hold on, I got you, AI. I'm trying to.
This shit was crazy.
I'm like, man, this shit. It should be flying. It be pissing me off because everything just keep going fast.
Yeah, the days going by fast.
Like you can't get a lot of rest. You can't get. It's like you never get nothing done. Like I said, I'm looking at this. I'm like, man,
24 hours is really not enough.
so much shit I'm not even getting done because, like I said, it goes concurrent. It goes concurrent.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like, yo, it's not gonna happen. You can't do everything at once. It's not.
Well, you can't do nothing in 24 hours. It's in like 10 hours. And really it is because you still got to sleep.
Yeah, you got to sleep.
And then you got to get up and clean yourself. I don't know, which takes an hour. I don't know what people. Then your kids, that's another hour. Then by the time you get out and do stuff, you probably only got about 6 hours, 6 hours. And then you still got to go to sleep. So this is really, you get home, you got 8 hours of work, but you get up, what, an hour or two early?
Yeah, how many hours you get up before work? How many hours I get up before work?
I get up an hour and a half early. So, and that's because I got to walk the dog, and then I get dressed, and then I'm on my way out. But that's already, I'm up at 6:30, so I'm out the door at like 8:05. But I do not, by the time I get home, I just walk the dog and I'm done. I don't have.
They done, that's right.
I got to really take off if I want to run my errands.
That's how it is.
So
that's why I say that's how they got it set up. It's a setup. You got to actually take off your vacation. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Just to run around.
You use my days just to, that's what I had. I had to go to
and that's how that should be set up, y'all. And after a while, that's how people start getting frustrated and make you feel like you ain't getting nowhere. Because, like, you know, say you just, that's exactly how it is.
Because I work regular hours like every other place. So by the time I get off at all these places that you need, like DMV, whatever, they all close. And you can't
boy, when you got to deal with shit like that, I already know how that shit is. You be like, damn.
Right. I work the same hours as these regular places that are open, these federal places, whatever the case is. So.
Yep, that's exactly how it be too. That's exactly how it is. Like it was like that for me when I knew I had to call these people and they opened up at 7, but I know I be doing my lives every day, so that shit would throw me off. By the time it's later on, it's crowded. I can't get through the line. That shit was fucking me up. That's why I was telling you, shit like that. I might can't get through.
Knowing you got shit to do.
These companies do that shit now. They don't be answering the phone on purpose. All that shit, y'all.
I mean,
right.
45.
They want you to hang up when they say that. It's going 3-hour wait. We lying their ass. Now they want you to hang up. This shit different, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
This is so fucking annoying.
Dogecoins, man. They could, man.
What man?
I don't think I'll think of a better name than Dogecoins. If it's gonna be, who knows?
Sure.
I see Tamiko just woke up. She tired. You can step down, Tamiko. You tired. We're about to take it down in a minute.
All right. Hey,
she be lit. She be ready.
It's that beer.
You gonna go to sleep?
I had a Stella.
Yeah, I just washed my sheets too. I'm washed all my sheets.
It's that edible,
Tamiko over there high as fuck, bro. She's lit. She's lit, bro.
Chill out there, y'all, man.
Yeah, I just washed my
spying on her. He said his AI spying on us.
All of them because my niece. You know what? I'm so sick. How y'all gonna wait till now to do that? That damn thing. I'm looking at my email. But dang, I got caught up guard on my email. What was it saying? Yeah, shoot, I'm about to lay in the. Just washed all the dog blankets and all that. He had a bath this week, so I know it's going to be real comfortable tonight. Tamiko took a damn edible. That's how I know she really did because she fell asleep twice.
That's why she lit, bro.
That's how I know she fell asleep twice.
She out of there. She took the edible. She was smoking and she was sipping. Yo, she is out of there.
Yeah.
But it was good talking to y'all, man, and the chat
you
too.
You too, Tamiko.
All right, y'all. Anyways, I thought I was gonna do my own podcast. I gotta get on there. God dang. Anyways,
Yeah.
all right. Hey, if y'all get bored, come over and say what's up.
Alright.
All right,
Okay.
y'all. Peace.
All right, Migo.
All right. Good night.
Good night, y'all. I'm still in the chat.
Okay. Salute.
That's a fact, y'all. Got the little air glaze things going off up in here.
I be seeing they be selling air purifier joint.
Be,
Yeah,
be,
the
be
little
selling the what?
and the air glaze flavor is the little cotton smell one. So like the powdered smell. Yes, it's very I'm feeling the vibe tonight.
You lit too. I can hear it in your voice.
Yes, I am. This was a good night, though. This was a good night. They still have a good fight.
I'm here, y'all. I just
Okay.
ain't want to chew these potato chips. I'm here.
Nah,
I
man.
had my sweets. I had my dinner. I had
I
some ice cream.
got the munchies now. My damn self. I'm about to find me something to eat.
I went. You know what I'm saying? I had to go ratchet tonight. You know what I'm saying? I ate my
I
ratchet
did
stuff
too
this
because
weekend. So I got some Philly cheesesteak potato chips, man.
I actually
I had to taste them.
Hey,
went
hey,
ratchet
who they made
tonight
by?
too
What brand are
because
they called?
Hers.
we saw about Young
Okay.
Scooter. Yeah,
Hers.
we saw that.
I ain't never had them
His
before,
little
but
birthday.
I said I'm gonna get this snack. I'm gonna say I bought them the other day. So I'm gonna see how it tastes on Friday.
Yeah.
I went
All they
ratchet
did
too.
taste like sour cream and cheddar for real.
Okay.
I went ratchet too because I put sprinkles and chocolate Hershey chocolate syrup on my ice cream. I forgot that was in my refrigerator. I don't know. I just saw it. And I was like, oh, and I just put
I
it
used to
in.
do that too. Yeah,
Yeah, bro. You ever get the munchies one night, bro? They go in the store buying up all kind of shit. And then
I
like,
told you back in the day when I was little, my brother put me on to putting chocolate syrup on top of cornbread.
Ooh.
Put on that shit. What's that?
I
Yeah.
used to do that when
And the
I
cornbread made
got
white.
donuts.
Put some chocolate syrup on top on that shit, like some frosting. That should be hitting. That shit hot. That shit good.
hey, bro, you ever tried?
That's a ghetto meal for your kids too.
Hey, you ever tried ranch on corn on the cob?
People talk about like hood ghetto
I think
meals,
the
like
street
struggle
taco.
meals.
No, it's just no. I'm just saying like ranch on corn on the
I know some
cob, bro.
people don't even do like motherfuckers don't even know about cutting up potatoes and shit.
Yeah, I think they do mayonnaise, but somebody had put somebody. So I had a ranch salad dressing on corn on the cob, bro. I would never try that shit forever. When I tried that shit, bro, I promise you, yo, that shit would change your life eating corn on the cob, bro. That shit is,
it was nasty. Okay.
no, that shit is bomb as fuck. Like I'm telling you, like when motherfuckers say, hey, you don't know what you take until you try it. Hey, when I say that shit there, ranch salad dressed on corn on the cob, on sweet corn, man. Hey, just try that shit, yo. That shit
All
blazing.
right, I'm gonna try. I like the mayonnaise on the corn cob too, with the little sprinkle things they put on sides. It'd be good too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, okay, so I'm gonna try that too.
I ain't gonna never tell like still about wrong with that. This shit that's no.
What's up, dude?
Cause I always say I always like, nah, I ain't eating that shit. I ain't trying that shit. I finally tried that shit one day. I was like, yo,
That do sound good. I like corn. You know what I'm saying? I like
yeah,
corn.
that shit blazing,
Yeah, I
yo.
like Mexican street corn too.
I like
Yeah,
corn.
blue skies, mom. Oh, you
I
put
like
syrup on your
corn.
cornbread? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna try that too. Actually,
Yo, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I heard about Scooter, man. I heard about Scooter. We was talking about that earlier, man.
yeah,
That's
on his
Scooter died, man.
birthday. That's just so
All I
sad.
was trying to find out where he died at. If he died in Atlanta, man.
Who, Young Scooter?
They
Yeah.
say he died in Atlanta.
Damn, what happened?
I already knew it, man. If he died in Atlanta, he probably still trapping, doing dirt out there, man. That's fucked up, man.
They say he got killed.
Damn.
I fuck with Scooter, man.
Now I fuck with Scooter too, man. Damn.
Yeah. On his birthday, that's what just
I
killed my heart.
Man, Scooter. I got some Scooter song part of my
They
soundtrack.
said the police killed him.
Well, I see that in some of his comments, but I don't think that's confirmed. So allegedly.
Mm.
So it's just that's on your birthday. Like that just hurts my heart hearing that. like in the seeing the love he was getting on his birthday, just for that to turn the other. Oh my God, it's just a feeling. I'm very sensitive.
Yeah, Scooter had to go, man. I already knew was in Atlanta. He was one of them dudes that was not gonna leave, y'all. If you're gonna see everybody with any influence in their city, somehow something gonna happen to them.
Man, that's for real, bro. You gotta leave, bro. You gotta leave.
They're slaying this. I told you they're slaying the community, y'all. Anybody with influence, anybody doing dirt of a certain caliber that's gonna keep it going,
leave, bro. You got
anything, bro, that's fucking
leave and make it change. I
He
say
gotta
like
jump in that gate.
because they know certain things is not going to stop. When they ban Young Thug, still got Scooter running around. Scooter
Oh
from the
my
same
God,
team, man.
the
Scooter
image
from the
that
same
just
team.
came in my head.
That whole that's why I say I've watched from Gucci Man to his whole squad he created to all of them be destroyed. Yo. That's what people don't get. I remember when this first had the Migos rapping. That's Gucci Man. I remember when he first had Young Thug rapping.
Yeah.
I know about all them albums they first started on. You know what I'm saying? When I tell you part of a history, I'm like some of this shit is part because I was playing this shit when I was getting money. You know what I'm saying? In the strip club, I know about this shit. When I seen them niggas come from nothing to all they shit be destroyed, to take off dying. To, you know what I'm saying? It happened so fast, but it's for real. It's for this shit. That's what be tripping me out, y'all. You know what I'm saying? When that whole making it rain shit, I was remember when that shit was going down. I remember each person had they run.
All that shit, bro.
Every single artist, even to the end where Pooh Shiesty was good, he out of here. Like the girl he signed, she out of it. Why people don't get it? You know what I'm saying? Nah, man.
But people still
I'm
want
watching
to
this shit. 3 6 Mafia, Lord Infamous dead. Gangsta, the whole damn 3 6 Mafia died before their time. You know what I'm saying? But see, Murder still in jail. You don't see everybody come home. See Murder ain't come home yet. People didn't get it. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man, that shit different. Everybody is exactly how they wanted it to be, y'all. So you gotta know the people that's dead was supposed to be dead. People that's still free is supposed to be free. People that's free, living good, and the ones did a good job. Okay, they got glorified. Yup, telling y'all this shit deep. I know what's going on, y'all. People becoming extinct, y'all.
Basically.
Telling you, man. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all that real shit don't mean nothing no more. Trying to keep it real.
It don't, bro.
Mean nothing no more, y'all. They're trying to keep it real shit gonna get you up out of here. Trying to be all this and that, all this fake shit going on. Nah, y'all. Nope.
Well, I say, man, like in North Carolina, like
that's what I'm worried about now. But that's why I be telling people, man, like just go ahead with all that shit.
Like in North Carolina.
Like I said, man, when you trying to make people of an influence and all that shit, they're not going for that shit, y'all. Y'all. We got a plan for y'all. Y'all ain't gonna stop it. So look, man, if we saying, man, it's over for y'all, ain't none of y'all gonna try to come out and do nothing great or influence nothing. That influence shit over. So that influence, y'all spread shit with y'all influence. When y'all start influencing shit, y'all start spreading stuff. So guess what? Ain't no more influencing shit. If we shut this down, we're not influencing it. That's how it's gonna be, y'all. So that's why I be telling people, listen, order. They say the drug game over, ain't nothing you gonna do to get it.
Man,
so
bro.
I've been telling people what's gonna happen. It ain't my fault if young Scooter don't know what's gonna happen. It's not my fault these fools ain't know or they ain't believe. They believe that money was gonna save their ass, y'all. Every last one of these people, man. They have no clue, y'all.
That's just like
they never got it that you gonna always die. The street's gonna be here, but you gonna die. You ain't get it yet.
That's just like when I was growing up in North Carolina, this dude Corn, biggest drug dealer, you know what I'm saying, when we say he got popped, went to the feds, nigga did a lot of time, came home, on the same shit, man. Youngsters took him out. And it's like I was told, like,
him as a leader shit alone. That's all you
gonna win. Man. It's like shit, these youngsters don't care who you was back in the day.
You gonna beat it all the way. We ain't gonna beat it all the way.
They don't care who you was back in the day, what you used to do. Shit ain't time to change.
Which one is it, man?
Time to change. Shit is not like it used to be back in the day. These youngsters do not have no respect.
That shit called hood fame, man. Some people don't leave that alone. I told you, man, some people can't even live without people praising them, saying their name, or calling their phone. What's up? Bigging them up. Some people love that shit, y'all. They feel like there ain't nobody without that shit.
Bro, they get addicted to that shit. Just act like
you will see people that accomplish things, they got everything, and they still ain't content, y'all.
Yeah, it's a whole drug.
So I don't live like that no more.
And it's crazy, bro. It be the same shit everywhere. It don't matter north, south, east, or west. You know what I'm saying? Niggas get that money out the hood. Niggas go back. It's always somebody from the city around the nigga taking nigga out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. What happened? What happened to see Mills? Everybody think it won't happen to them, right?
no, fact, bro.
All the proof be on the table. Everybody saw nothing didn't happen to them.
I'm telling you, man.
It's a matter of time.
I don't think, bro. I've seen that shit happen.
One of your Young Scooter, one of his other favorite songs that's one of mine. That you see, like, y'all probably like, how the fuck he know this? Cause man, it's certain shit I was going through. He got a song called "Gambling with My Life," and I used to live by that, and that's one of my songs. He got a song called "Gambling with My Life," taking chances every day. Every damn day I'm taking chances. I'm gambling with my life. We talking about I gotta go get this money. I gotta buy sneakers for my kids. I got shit to do. Every day I gotta take chances. Every damn day I'm taking chances.
Every day, bro.
Anything happen, I can handle it. I'm gambling with my life. I'm gambling with my life. I'm gambling with my life. Anything happen, I can handle it. Because I'm addicted to this gambling. And we were talking about gambling, all to this living that life, y'all. But he always talked about his kids, though. Yeah. That's what I respect about him. Certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Scooter talk that money shit. So I always fuck with Scooter, man.
Yep. I'm saying
he talk that real shit. You wanna know about Scooter?
That money shit.
That song work. That song Gambling with My Life, Chief Keef on that song. That's one of my favorite songs he did. But then he got an album with him and Gucci Man did Free Bricks, but Scooter spit that real shit, y'all. That shit work. He gonna let you know. That's a song you can listen to when you get up and go to work in the morning. He gonna have you getting them checks. That shit gonna tell you, just get that money. Fuck everything they talking about. You know what I'm saying? He gonna tell you all that shit about fake friends, all that shit. But the shit is good music. You know what I'm saying? He did his thing. So yeah, man. So it's fucked up Scooter dead, man. Yeah. Fucked up.
Oh, man.
So I know a lot of people, they gonna hop on the Scooter bandwagon. I ain't gonna do nothing on Scooter.
Yeah, watch. Yeah, you ain't lying. Watch. Motherfucker
like, I ain't really do nothing on Gangsta Boo. The ones that mean something to me, I don't do nothing on them. It's a reason why I fuck with Gangsta Boo. I've been fucking on for a long time, but I'm telling you, man, there's certain shit. I know what's up, man. I know what's up. These people didn't know. Like people, like you see how all of them, they didn't get it. And the thing about me, I always fuck with the underground people. So that's why when Trouble got killed in land, I knew who he was. Like I always fuck with underground, y'all. I always feel like that. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I would fuck with 3 6 Mafia because everybody else is on fucking Cash Money and No Limit. So I just I still fucking with 3 6 Mafia shit. You know what I'm saying? When I first seen it, I did with a Project Pat video, I'm fucking with that shit right there. That was what I was fucking with. I was still fucking with Cash Money and everything else, but I was fucking with 3 6 Mafia shit. So I was playing that shit in New York. Niggas wasn't even on that shit. Niggas.
I was playing that shit when I moved up to Connecticut. I was fucking with 3 6 Mafia because when I lived
Mafia before they came out with Scissor, all that
3 6 Mafia,
that shit in New York.
I was fucking with that too.
You know what I'm saying? To the point, niggas, it's people that know me to this day. They'll say, "Yo, man, I remember you was playing that shit back then." People say, "Yo, man, I remember you was playing Gucci Man back then." Yup, I was one of the first people playing that shit on the road. You know what I'm saying? Because I know music, but I knew shit was changing, man. But yeah, all the real ones out of here, man. I know what's up. Man. They didn't know when to stop, y'all. They didn't understand that rap was a program shit, man.
Yeah, like Dolph before Dolph really blew up. Like when Dolph came down here to Houston, did a song with my cousin artist Young Martez, like you know what I'm saying, 2017. Way before you know what I'm saying, that nigga just blew up. And that nigga was always a real nigga. I was like, yo, that nigga gonna blow, dog.
At one point, those guys was putting out some money music to make you can get some money. Listen, I'll just say, I'm not gonna be real with you, man. Like when Rick Ross was spitting that shit, they was really talking that get money shit. Like they were literally putting down like some inspirational, like get money shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie to you.
Shit, niggas some of that shit to this day, Migos been out for a long time. Like,
but that's why you'll see like Rick Ross came in.
Migos been out since like 2011. Before, like Takeoff and Offset. No, they've been around since like 2011. They really just started blowing up. They've been doing music for a long
but
time.
I'm gonna tell you something. Look, Fame, and that's what a lot of people
saying. You'll see how people try to write Drake out of history now, but you know damn well it was for that song Versace, Migos when he went that big. You know what I'm saying? That's why I keep telling you we're in a fake world. I watched everybody be on Drake nuts I never was a Drake fan. And then I watched everybody that was on the nuts go against him.
Hey, Fame.
I say, man, I've been seeing the fake shit, y'all.
Fame, tell the truth, bro. Max B, if Max B wouldn't got locked up, Max B was that nigga rapping and singing. Like that nigga, like Drake, I feel like if Max, that would have been Max B in as far as Drake, because that nigga Max.
That's what you're talking about.
That nigga Max had it, bro.
I know the truth, right? I'm going to tell y'all why Drake and them boys took off. Drake and Future and them boys took off. That shit was because of Metro Boomin and them boys, man.
Yeah.
When them niggas made that shit jump, man, y'all. That shit fire, y'all.
A good producer.
That shit jump, man, is fire, y'all. You can play that shit right now.
Yeah.
But like I said, if you wasn't in the club during that time, you ain't gonna get none of that shit.
Nah.
You ain't gonna get none of that shit. That whole Drake shit was for the club, y'all. When that shit they was doing, when them niggas had Metro Boomin doing them beats, 808 Mafia and them niggas, when they was doing all that shit, they was fucking tearing shit up. That's that him, Young Thug, and all them club. That shit was shut down. Only person.
Yes, when they played some Young Thug in the
club. You got remember how much music they was coming out with?
Yeah.
And they had them beats, y'all, them fucking beats.
Yeah, them beats was killing it, bro. That's what it was.
See, when I tell y'all they took the game from New York, it was the fucking sound, y'all. It was the sound New York couldn't copy, y'all.
It was them producers. Them niggas with them.
They were making music, y'all.
Them niggas is talented.
They were making what everybody else was doing. They was doing. They were making fucking music, man. I saw that shit. Like Waka Flocka, like you could say that's a round of applause. I know how that song make a whole strip club act when you fucking walking in that shit start playing.
Yep, bro, that's crazy.
Song. Like I seen it, so I know certain songs that came out from y'all. Certain people might have just been radio songs, but some of them songs had meanings, and I saw that shit take off. And what it did,
to go to the
and what that shit
club.
would do.
They used to have,
you know what I'm saying? Like I seen the magic of that shit.
Crazy.
I seen the club with March Madness on in the club, and that whole shit.
March Madness. Or they playing
that whole shit lit.
Young
Like
Thug
I'm telling you, I seen
that
whole page went already, y'all. Know what I'm saying? That shit was like that. It was like that. Like you said, Meek Mill was winning. It was like this fast life party. Everything was going down.
Or even playing Free Code by Future. That shit was crazy.
People act like that. This whole time was no such thing as New York rappers doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, bro, it was just Max B. That was it. It was nothing.
Man, that's it, bro.
When French started winning. Max B went to jail. French started winning. He ran Atlanta. Got with Gucci Man.
Yep, that's exactly what he did. Cause Max made French hot.
Yeah, Pluto album was my favorite.
See, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all, right? That whole time that was going on, I was in the Carolinas. You know what I'm saying? I used to be in the Carolinas. When the ATL was popping, I was in the Carolinas. So
yeah,
I was down there, but I wasn't fucking with ATL. I was in the Carolinas. So my point is, I knew back then songs was popular, been blowed up, and then that shit go to New York, and that shit was late. And I've been with people that shit back then. I was people how New York was getting on those songs late, and I seen those shit start from a fucking strip club. So I knew it. I been knew back then in my mind. I was like, nah, this shit done flip. I was like, at this point, I see New York got to follow down south now because they setting the trends. I already been so.
Yep.
You see what New York running their ass down there.
That shit flip like a motherfucker.
Running their ass down there. You know what I'm saying? But when I was around there down that time, that was like 2012. Like she said, 11, 12, 13. But I would do how I would move, y'all. I would go down south in the wintertime. That when the strip club popping. You know what I'm saying? My shit would be different.
Yeah.
I go like I'll be in the north when the summertime. Like I'll be in New York, summertime. Atlantic City. When it get cold, I'm leaving them going down south. I'm down there and with it, it's still popping. The strip club pop more down south in the winter. You know that shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's cold, everybody strip club. So that shit, people didn't know the strip club is a fucking club. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? So that shit
hanging outside, no.
And you know that's when everything going down. So that's why I say
everything. Trust.
Like it was going down. You know what I'm saying?
Everything going down.
But that when chicks was getting their money, like getting big money. Like ones that was so-called dancing bad, they was really getting money that then. But that shit, it just been died out, y'all. That was all fucking fake, all fake ass smoke. Like, you know, like when everybody running to Miami, they wasn't going to Miami when that shit was popping like that. You know what I'm saying? Nah.
I had my days.
It was this shit going on from Miami and Atlanta Carolinas, and that shit just kept going. And then, like you said, we're going to Baton Rouge, but it was mainly that whole Miami, Georgia, that shit was just going, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Then, you know, the CIAA being Charlotte, everybody go to Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
Strip right there. That's how it was going down for a couple years. You know, everybody runs to the CIAA. It was a system. March Madness right now, it will be CIAA. Everybody go there. Then the next event will be everybody go to Myrtle Beach Memorial Day.
Yep.
Saying like that's the whole system of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
System, bro.
And
I used to go to Mr. Ruggs
like I told nigga when I was at Myrtle Beach, like I said, people like this I used to laugh at, right? Like I like say the North, New York was dealing with stop and frisk. I go to Myrtle Beach, motherfuckers smoking gas on the strip in front of police. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying I'm in the South watching niggas smoking gas on the strip in front of police, smell the shit, car doors up, music blasting, police ain't doing shit.
Nothing.
New York, stop and frisk. So I've been peeped this shit, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, man, it's free for real. New York on lockdown. I've been peeped this shit.
Bro. Hey, bro, I'll tell you, bro, we be blowing down here, bro. That shit be down here like that too, bro. We be blowing. Police don't say shit.
There was so much people smoking gas, police couldn't even do shit. And that's when the gas is real. I seen the takeover. I seen what was going down. Like, I'm right there in the shit.
Real gas.
They couldn't even do nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's how much power it was a takeover. That was like some 2012 shit, 13. But I'm just saying, I seen that shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I've been knew what happened, man. They had transitioned that power, and then things had changed, but they gave the power to down south to collapse New York. So that's why I said New York been dead. The same thing they did in New York years ago when I knew New York was coming back. It's the same as that thing I'm watching on this internet where people think it's going to come back to that level, and I know it's already gone already. When I keep telling y'all, I watch different shit be popular, and I watch it go. I remember the strip club was popular. I watched it. I see when a chick went there couldn't make a penny. You know what I'm saying? And I see nights where they were coming out with bags. I see nights they went there couldn't make a damn penny, couldn't even make their tip out. So I seen everything. I know that's how this country works. They're gonna let shit run. They're gonna stop it. I seen back page run. They stopped it. Anything run, they're gonna stop it, y'all. Whenever they say it's done, it's over. But people just won't get that shit to their fucking head. That's how it works.
Bro,
They're
that
gonna
shit
let shit go and it's over.
And that shit crazy. I know so many motherfuckers working off that damn back page, bro.
Like
I know so many people working off that back page, bro.
What is going on?
What happened?
I'm reading the chat saying something about
the government stuff?
Like, I guess family business, whatever.
Oh. Yo, anybody supposed to be doing that up in here? Who up in here acting up? Like I said, I ain't messing with something.
Come on now.
Like I said, man. First of all, anybody in here beefing on the members only, that's out of pocket. For two, like I said, man, some of y'all knew, and you shouldn't be doing that in the chat, y'all. Honestly.
I noticed earlier, but I'm a little.
This don't rock like that, because if y'all doing that, I'm gonna think y'all some agents distracting on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
So we vibing right now.
It should not be. If this is VIP family, it shouldn't be no beef at all.
Right.
Not at all.
No,
what is this?
And I don't like blocking people and shit like that, but I ain't with all that. But yeah.
Come on now.
Chill out, yo. Cool out. Chill out. Unless y'all some agitators. Unless y'all some agitators, y'all. That's all I know, man.
Right.
Other than that, it's all good. Told y'all, man, the stuff we be doing, that's crimes, man. You know what I'm saying? You know?
That's it.
How this shit is, man. Everything is monitored. Everything is, you know what I'm saying? Everything.
Shit ain't the same. It ain't gonna never be the same no more, man. It's just like shit. Them days is over.
Remember this too, is people in place to try to make sure it don't be like that no more.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole key to this shit. It's people to make sure it stay in a certain position, y'all. You know what I'm saying? When I tell you, like, when I say stuff like it be a lot of people working, and it's people that like to keep shit the way it is, and they play their part, you know. So
yeah,
that's why I tell people just get over shit, man. Just let shit be.
All right.
Yeah, just let it be. You know what I'm saying? Because well, it's like people
shit on things, but just let people know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The shit like people might want to make something important, but I just make the shit not important. Fuck, you know what I'm saying? So like I said, man, people wanted us being wrapped up in a lot of shit, but stuff they want to be wrapped up in, I don't care about it no more.
Nah,
bro. Never did. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Cause shit, niggas on something else, man, bigger and better. You know what I'm saying? Once you learn and been through it and see it, it's like, man, it don't even matter no more because you just start to understand what you understand life and what life is about. You understand that shit don't even matter, bro.
Yeah, man, that shit don't matter no more, yeah.
Like shit, I'm trying to tell people, man. Like the only thing.
Hold up, what's going on here? Family Biz beefing with.
That's what I'm
on
saying.
Chat, y'all?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on. It's just all I saw was like a big paragraph at the top, and then
dragging her out. Let it be. She doesn't want to shit. Hold up.
It's really too late for this stuff. Like all that arguing and shit. Hey, who graduated?
Family Biz. What's up? I thought Family Biz was cool peoples, man. Oh shit, man. All right. We find out some of y'all weirdos in with fake ass pages, man.
Man, y'all can't be
scored. Yeah, but let's just, it's not even about that for family business. We just trying to, all the arguing and shit, I don't know. Let's just relax, because
we vibing right now, man. We on a whole nother, level, man.
Hold up, man. Fuck all that, man. I don't, whoever the fuck you is, family business, you running your fucking mouth. I don't care what you talking about, man. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I'm telling y'all, man. Like I said, when this shit be on high levels, these ain't gonna be in this shit.
Nah, for real, bro.
I don't know what's up with people, man. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why people think they get their little fucking, like that little $3 shit and think they gonna come in and run shit. That ain't gonna happen, y'all. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Come in here and mess with shit, they ain't run a certain way. If you come in starting shit, then it is what it is. Half of y'all think under fake ass names anyway. It's like I said. Some of y'all just let y'all live, but you ain't fucking fooling nobody. Man. You know what I'm saying? Simple.
Foolery.
Like I said. Remember shit, you fucking get blocked. I don't like to block people. You talking that stupid shit, you can get up out of here. You be in the back, you'll be back. Y'all know I got a rule. I don't even fucking talk to people with blank pages anyway. That's the first thing. That's why I say I've been lacking. I've been busy. When I get on my fucking bullshit, y'all know it.
Like niggas know to have.
I show love, man. I don't deal with all that dumb shit, man. But like I said, man, I don't even talk to people without avatars for real. Yeah, you just because you come around here, it's order shit, man. You don't just come over here with that dumb shit, man. I tell you, things run a certain way, you're gonna know somebody come on some bullshit because it's gonna be out of order. You know what I mean? Because when you trying to come late, you're going to come in some shit. And you're going to come how you come. But you know what I'm saying? But I told you, it's also a lot of people that we know the fuck they are. They know we are. They just under fake names, man. Trust me on that. So, like I say, anything in here come with dysfunction, it's on purpose. Always. Always.
X.
Yeah. I'm watching all y'all ass. I'll tell you straight up. I watch every last one of y'all ass. Just some of y'all been down, and I got an idea about y'all. You know what I'm saying? I know who's trustful in that. Some of y'all gonna stay suspect to proven otherwise. You know what I'm saying? I love y'all to death. I mean, I love people that got love for me, but at the same time, I know everybody ain't got a good intention. So I'm trained a certain way until good intentions is proven. Then guards go down. Until then, no, I'm watching.
I be paying attention.
I'm just saying, y'all, real, man. I know what's up.
Right.
But I try to tell people they wasting their time. I just be chilling, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if I don't care what it is. It's transcripts to every live I do, so I know what's up. Google is the government, so I don't worry about no damn government. That's why I don't know why people waste their time. It ain't about me. They be trying to disrupt shit. I know what they be doing. A lot of shit ain't for me. It's to disrupt shit. And that's why I tell people the reality is the chat really don't mean nothing. Meaning the chat is for me to acknowledge the right people. But what I'm saying is the channel is bigger than the chat because people that, like I said, a lot of y'all might have been watching, but you just never came in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So I don't base the channel on the chat because the people that have been supporting for years and never came on the chat and still always support. But it's always going to be people coming to chat and start doing too fucking much. And that's how they always going to expose themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a person always putting stupid ass emojis in my chat, I'm going to block their ass because they think I don't know what the fuck they be doing. Just keep doing the same shit and they don't think I know what they're doing and I'm going to fucking block their ass. And I ain't going to say nothing. So when I be saying this emoji shit, I've been saying it for a reason, y'all. I've been saying it for a reason because I said it. People don't think I know they be trying to spam with fucking emojis. I just let people keep going. But when I fucking block your ass, you're going to know why I blocked you. And that's what happened. You don't give a fuck what your membership is. Because some people got memberships just to do fuck shit. Trust me on that. They got a budget for their fuck shit. Like I said, even they send me, trust me, I know who's who. Trust me. That's why I see somebody coming at Sandra Love. Like, hold up. Sandra Love been around. Sandra Love, Sandra D. I know everybody.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Julian, that's somebody new. What's up, Julian? What's up, Jay?
Right,
my channel ain't like nobody other channel. I know everybody on my fucking channel, yo.
We know who, and then
I know everybody. See, I could be like everybody else, or not. There's no fucking body. Treat everybody like shit. But I don't do that because I know people, real people. Like everybody on the stage, real. Everybody been down. But I'm telling you, when people come with that new shit, bring that shit over here, y'all. Some of y'all come from different shit. Just don't bring it over here, man. I ain't like that. Just bring that shit over here.
It won't go how you want it to go.
I ain't with it. Like, for real, man. Now that shit make me want to do is just shut this shit down and don't do this shit. And that's not right. You know what I'm saying? Because I got people I got love for. And that's why I always try to have it with. I told you that people I fuck with, y'all supposed to have my number anyway. I already told y'all this shit. So that's how it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? So people that been rocking with me for a minute, y'all supposed to already be in tune. So that's why I say I just be watching and watching and watching. A lot of people, man. Trust me, y'all. But it's all good. Okay, I'm gonna drop you the link, Miss Mo Better. Yeah, y'all, ain't no big deal. But like I said, oh, she go. All right. What's up, Miss Mo Better?
Hey, how y'all doing?
All right.
Hey, Miss Mo.
Hi. Yeah, I don't know who family.
Oh, nah, my bad. I ain't see you in the chat in a minute. My bad, family.
Yeah, and he.
So I say some people be tapped in that I don't get to see like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I be in the bushes because I got into.
That's what I be saying. Like, it's people, and that's the only thing that pissed me off, right? The people that been down, they the ones that always suffer. That's the shit that pissed me off. Because it's always some new people, and it's people that been down that I don't even fucking know, and they appreciate the content and they really in tune. But they the ones that, you know what I'm saying? That's how it's always like that, y'all.
Yeah, people be
that. My point is, I know that's on purpose. It's people that don't want me to connect with the real people. So the fake people, they play the role like they're the main supporters. It always is all family. I know the whole shit. The real supporters, they be quiet. But the other ones, they just do the most. And I ain't talking about nobody that talk. I'm not talking about none of it. I'm just trying to tell y'all, I know how this shit work, y'all. Just like I know it's people that go hard in the live, but they ain't gonna come on members only and say nothing. They don't come to members only.
Right.
Man, they just want to be in the live in the daytime. Some people want to be in the chat in the daytime, just look live, be a part of something, but they want to be in everybody chat. Everybody got their own purpose, y'all. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I do not care. My whole thing is just don't bring no bullshit on my channel. That's it.
Yeah.
That's my whole shit,
he's one of the main reasons
this ain't no
why
fucking talk. This ain't none of that.
I
It's
don't
entertainment.
chat
So anybody
anymore,
get entertainment, that's where you go at. But don't bring no bullshit on my channel.
Yep.
I don't run my shit like that. That's what I be telling people. It's like my crib, my house, my neighborhood. Don't come in my neighborhood.
He's a troublemaker, for real.
Or mess with my people. Same shit. Don't come in a party starting to fight with somebody. You disrespecting the whole shit. That's all I'm saying, y'all. Unless you got the balls to come on the platform and talk, you can do that. I respect you to do that. Come on the platform and talk. This ain't the time for that chat shit. As far as, you know what I'm saying, all that, nah. And the whole point of members only, nobody should have to work, block nobody. This members only ain't for that blocking shit. You know what I'm saying? It's for people that they gonna stay lit in the chat because they going with the content, they in tune, or you got people on stage. That's it. Other than that, I know people bored, they just doing shit. I know.
All right, bro, drop the link again. I'm about to switch phones.
That shit ain't about nothing, you know.
Yeah, but how was everybody's day?
Good.
It was good.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
That's
hold on, I
crazy.
got you. Hold up. All right.
That's
What's
these
up, Sean
people.
Trail? What's up?
These
Craig and
people
them, what's
be
up?
crazy in
Right?
this.
Yeah, I say I be people in the back. I don't fucking be knowing. What's up, Craig? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. It's a lot of people that just be in the back.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
auntie
these.
reached out to me on Facebook and asked me why she don't see me in the chat no more. I said, because I ain't trying to get into it with nobody in that chat no more. So I just don't say
That's why
nothing.
I'm like, who's getting into it in the chat? Who?
I got into it with, like I said, family business last month or in January, and I got into it with Positive Vibes because I didn't know Positive Vibes was a male.
No.
He was like, I'm all man and this, that, and that. I'm like, I didn't know. You just have
What?
a letter by your emoji. Like,
Yeah, y'all
Oh
shouldn't be beefing in
no.
the damn chat though, y'all.
I got too much
What
going on in
is
my
and
life.
I don't know. I've sensed some. I don't know. Before I saw something. I don't know, but I just looked past it. And then that's like okay. I see it again now. So I'm like okay.
Like
Yeah,
I
and
said,
he
man,
had
I'm
he
just trying
thought
to
I
cover
had
my purpose, man. That's what
he
the
thought
fuck
I
they
had
do.
ignored his shout out one day. The chat was going fast, and I thank God for LJ. She had backed me. She told him the chat be going fast that I probably didn't see him say hi. So when I seen them
These
going
people
back and forth with
crazy.
chat, I said, "Hey," I said, "Hi, how you doing? I didn't see that you said hi." You know, he was going
Damn.
off. I was like, "Damn, it's not that serious."
Lord, these
It ain't the
people
first time I heard
sound
that.
like
I done heard that. I heard
robots.
that before too, yo.
Yeah, these people sound like
Just
robots.
like it's
They
some
like,
people in the chat
the
that's like
fuck?
their whole job in the chat. They just
You
fucking
want me to say
they
hi
just
so
do that the
fucking
whole
bad? Like, shut the
episode. Like I be knowing all that shit. Yeah, trust me, y'all.
I mean, there are times, even some moderators, I shout them out a couple of times and they go and speak to the other mods and just ignore me. So I said, let me just stay in the bushes for now on because
Yeah,
if
but,
it's going to
but
be like
honestly,
that.
Miss Mo Better, don't look at it like that, Miss Mo Better. Don't look at it
Yeah.
like that. When you look at it like when you on the channel, you just there for you. Don't look at it like other people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? That's where the
Right.
problem's gonna come in at.
Yeah.
That's what I try to tell people, y'all. And that's why I tell y'all sometimes y'all get too caught up in that and hollering at each other. Y'all forget about the show and everything else, and that shit frustrates you. And this ain't the first time it's but I had people that fell out. They coming at me like, fam, tell this one, tell that. I'm like, man, I got nothing to do with that.
Oh,
The thing is, what I tell people, stop trying to be cool with everybody. Just if you're going to say what's up, you come in for me or the chat. Which one is it? When you come for the chat, you're going to be in some shit, and I ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit work. I ain't got nothing to do with that chat, y'all. There's people that show love to each other. There's people that don't fell out in that chat. I ain't got nothing to do with it. If you come in
I
for
see
me,
some
I ain't
crazy
got to do
stuff
with it.
going on in the
You know what I'm
chat.
saying, y'all? That's how I try to keep it, y'all. But
I
not you,
seen
Ms.
one
Mo
of the
Better, but I'm going to be
moderators.
real. Not you, Ms. Mo Better, but I know for a fact, some people that come in my chat and all they're going to do is shout out people the whole episode. That's their whole job. And they doing that. Some of them going to do that just to fucking distract all day. They just going to say, hey, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, all the fucking whole episode. And that's it. They're not there what I say. They don't give a fuck what I say. The whole thing is just to dap up. Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up, all day. And some people do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying
But I
to
can
be
look at it
light.
like, well, motherfucker, you just trying to throw people off and saying what's up to everybody. What you trying to do? So I just look at shit all kind of way because I think crazy, right? So now I know people do it honestly, and I know some people do it on purpose. I know some people over spamming with emojis on purpose. I know all that shit. Why? Because they're gonna be the same people. They never participate with a comment or never participate in no fucking live. Because when I had time and I've been watching these fucking lives, I know everybody's patterns, y'all. Everybody. Yes, I do. I've been telling y'all this shit. Some people knew that. That's why they ass ran. Trust me, man. You gonna see some people, they don't come in as much as they do, and they don't do the shit they used to do, man. Trust me on that, y'all. I know every fucking thing, man. I just let shit be because I got shit going on, man. But like I said, man, when I buckle down, a lot of shit gonna change, y'all. And I ain't talking about y'all. I'm just saying in general, man, this stuff gotta get right. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want y'all beefing. They gotta do with me. I don't want y'all beefing. And so, and I didn't reset the room in a while. Like when I get new people, sometimes I do a reset and let people know the rules and the regulations of, the channel. Like have an emoji. You know what I'm saying? Like have an icon. Say something represents you. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a nobody blank on the internet. You know what I'm saying? When you running your mouth. Because you always want to see the people that talk the fucking most don't got a fucking emoji. I don't take them serious. Right? That's how I look at shit, y'all. So it's a lot of shit. But it ain't nothing. It's just internet shit. But I was telling y'all, them days over, y'all. Them days over with. Beefing on the internet, getting mad. No, it's assholes. They gonna do something. But I also know a lot of people that you think be beefing to be people you know. It could be a person that's more better that don't like you. They just trolling you under a different name. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of people got more than one name. They think I don't fucking know. And they got more than one membership. They think I don't fucking know. All right? No, that just show how weird they are. It's okay. But yeah, some people are going to come in there purposely fuck with you. The people that's going to watch the chat just to watch what y'all doing and fuck with y'all. That's how that shit goes. There's more people watch y'all than y'all would even know.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
That's
how that shit work. So you got some people that ain't around whatever situation, they'll come back, try to troll y'all under different names and shit. That's how that shit go. You always know who's who by how they type too. You know what I'm saying? But they never gonna change how they type. Never. Everybody got their signature on this shit.
People that feel like they just want acknowledgement, like you know what I'm saying, all the time. Yeah. Like you said, it ain't even about that, bro. Come there.
Like I said before, it would always be somebody telling me who they don't like. I don't like this person. I like that person. But in my mind, I'm like, why are you picking and choosing who you like on the fucking channel anyway? But no, that's how some people start shit and keep it going. You know what I'm saying? That's all that shit be, y'all. Some people, there was a lot of that shit going on.
I don't know. I don't even understand that, because it's just like you don't even really know that person really to know them to even not like them. It's just like you know what I'm saying.
You were beefing with a chick? Was you beefing with S-Dub in the beginning? Daria.
My mic wouldn't come back on.
Was it? You and S-Dub were beefing a long time ago when you first came on the channel, right?
I forgot her name was. I think it was CW or something.
CW, like y'all got into a beef, right?
Yeah.
I say you. I remember. See, I remember that shit. You probably think I remember that.
And it was just
I know exactly
weird.
I know when you came on the channel and how you came on the channel. And I remember
it was just weird.
And so I had to look at y'all like, yo, did they come over here to start trouble on my fucking channel? I'm watching y'all.
No, yeah,
throughout the years, Daria proved to be who she is. She's been around about 2 years. But I remember you first came in and how you came in and what the fuck happened. So saying, I tell you, I know certain people. Because certain people, they got their own identity, and that's how I know. Trust me, trust me. Trust me.
Yeah, it was just weird. I was like, what in the hell?
I know everybody came in when they came. If I don't know the date or month, I know the season you came in. Or I know the content I was doing when you came. Everybody, every single person. Trust me on that. You know what I'm saying? I definitely know the season, the year, shit like that. And I just let people play their part. And then as time go on, then they will reveal who they are. And then I know, then I'll be able to tell you, okay, I remember this. Yeah. Like Nikki 715 been around for a while. About, yeah.
My homegirl actually put me onto your channel in the summer of 2023. I didn't start commenting until like later 2023, trying to feel, what was going on or whatever. But she used to always tell me about you. She's been following you for years.
Who you talking about, Shireen?
No, she never, well, she used to comment in the chat. Her name is Mama Love, something like that.
Oh.
We don't even speak no more. And she put me onto your channel.
Okay.
Yeah, but
it be like that sometimes, people be, in your life, and then put you on to something, Hey, that's how it be.
Yeah.
Yeah, be like that, man.
Life too short.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, Matt, people don't want you to learn, man. People don't want you to learn, man.
Yeah.
People don't want you to learn, man. That's what I say, man. It's gonna always be like
that. Like people don't want you to learn or elevate or pass them, you know what I'm saying? Or, feel like you know too much of them, and people start hating or thinking you better than them, and it ain't even about that.
Yeah, man. It's well being,
we all here to embed each
that's
other.
Why I tell you, it's like what people understand is like that's what people do, y'all. It's like anytime you put a group of people together, it's like you never know what's gonna happen because everybody's different. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's different. So it's like, yeah, that's just the world we in, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta really put a limit to certain shit.
But see, my thing is too. See, a lot of people don't understand. See, it's no reason to disrespect anybody, even in a chat, because like you can't tell people two tones sometimes through texting. You know what I'm saying? So it's like some people, which get offended, but then you can tell who's trolling and people, and with intentional shit, man. And it's just like
you know, you can tell when somebody disrupting the vibe. It's like, nah, bro, like, cause this ain't even gonna fit, man. Cause like, if you can't understand what's going on and you there, you know, tend to disrupt, then it's like, yeah, you gotta go, man. Cause like, we ain't about that shit, bro.
You talking about? Y'all talking about Western Snipes? What the hell y'all talking about?
No, I'm just talking about.
Now I'm talking about. I'm reading the chat, but I'm trying to see what the hell they talk. She talking about Western Snipes. Oh shit! Brown people, we can smile and watch the world's end, and we will be the next rulers.
What?
Oh shit, man! Oh shit! All right, what's up, y'all? I'm still here, man. What they say? It's never that serious. Okay, yeah, you're right, nigga. It's never that serious, man. Never that serious.
Yeah, people be taking shit too serious and be trying to vibe up. But then you got people that do like intentionally, you know, they trying to disrupt, they trying to the real, you know, by trying to divert the word. The truth from getting out, man.
Yeah, man, another one. Yeah, I can't believe this bogus shit, man. All this bogus stuff keep happening, man. It's talking about all these moves. It's like all this.
Hey, but it always like it happened, fame in due time. It will, motherfuckers will reveal themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like
right.
Like it will real, you know.
So much stuff unveiling too. I say like the way life work with all this shit happening. A lot of stuff we ain't gonna know the years later anyway. So you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I say it's like we in this fog, but we ain't gonna know until that shit go away.
Yeah.
Just for right now. So yeah, we gonna see what's gonna happen. I just know this summer gonna be crazy, man. This spring summer.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be different, bro.
It's gonna be different.
Very crazy.
It's gonna be good, but it's gonna be some other shit.
Yeah, for real. Telling you. I'm just sitting back and peeping and watching. I'm staying low and out the way.
Yep. Everybody said people getting locked up. It's everything is just failure, y'all. Yeah, everything is failure. Or any decent topic, everybody gotta ride that topic, and that's it. That's it.
Yep.
That's it, y'all. Yeah, I'm watching this shit every day, little by little. They just shutting that shit down, little by little.
I know I'm not trying to be around here this summer. If it ain't people being pushed out the window, something. I got to get up out of Albany though. It's horrible over here.
Yeah.
Around to go see places, do different things. City.
I'm gonna just get in my car and just drive.
Sometimes it's the best thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Way to go see nature, see different things.
Yeah.
I was about to say that's not a bad idea.
It's time to move past the famous people.
I don't have no clocks to punch no more, so
yeah.
This retired life is lovely.
I'm so bad.
Good for you.
I have some challenges, but
yeah, I be knowing. Yeah, they always keep St. Louis under wraps, man. That's an important city too. All those important cities, you're gonna see all those cities under the French crown. They all be catching hell, man. People still don't understand St. Louis, Louisiana, all that shit related, man. You know what I'm saying? Louisville, Kentucky, St. Louis, Louisiana, all that shit is related. All family. That whole strip, y'all. That's where the strip will always catch hell. I don't know what it is, but something with that French shit, man. The French history and all that shit, man. Always gonna suffer. I ain't saying like that, but those are very important cities with a lot of history that they keep secret and a lot of stuff you just ain't gonna know. And the people there, like I said, they're gonna go through shit. And that's why I say you're always gonna see certain places they don't never put on fucking TV like that, man. It's a reason for that shit, y'all. There's a reason for that. That's why they always had us focus on the East Coast and the West Coast, because the real shit is in the middle. Yeah, I'll tell you the Heart of America shit for real. You're gonna see when it comes to Heart of America, most Americans are dumb and know shit about the Heart of America. And that's how you know. That's another way you know all of us live in a fake ass America.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? People run their mouth and shit. Half the country in fucking bench. Then the real shit with all the secrets that nobody niggas don't even go there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the reason why Warren Buffett live in Nebraska. He don't live in no dumbass New York and shit. I told you, man. Once they got the bread, they don't do that shit. They know the real best parts of America. That's where the fuck they live at. The Rothschilds, they live in Ohio. They earn their bones in Ohio. People talking about Rothschilds, you know, shit like that. Not the Rothschilds, Rockefellers. They used to live in Ohio and shit. So I told you, man, a lot of these places, they already raped and got rich off them. That's why they trash and dirty now.
Yep.
That's why them cities got bum-ass old factories. They made all their money off them states and cities already, y'all. They never built it back up. That's why I said certain places was going to suffer. That's how it's meant to be. You know what I'm saying? They already made their money. St. Louis was ran a certain way. Chicago, all these places were ran a certain way. Certain things happened, and that was it. Detroit, all the people never got to their head. Detroit was never coming back. Now it's coming back, but you can't afford that shit. It's coming back different. It's coming back different. Everywhere's coming back different, huh? Which means if you stayed in certain cities too long and it's coming back different, you ain't gonna be able to adapt to that shit. That's how they made it, huh? Every day now is financial, y'all.
Tell me about it.
But see, certain places you're gonna suffer more than others, man. And you're gonna see it's not televised. That's what it is, y'all. That's what it is. Yes. I don't know everything, y'all. I just know certain places is just gonna make it hell, man. Because it go back to them ancestors and shit, man. And they also go to land that's worth shit. Texas got oil, so y'all was gonna suffer out there, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Sir, well, all that way, if it's something good, natural resource, whatever it is, man, they don't want you out of there, man. Told you, man. Like I was talking about Georgia. That's the state they found gold at. They had to do a whole lot to get that fucking shit there. Hell no, they ain't never letting nobody take that state back. That's how that shit always gonna be, man. It's the history of the country, it's not that old. That's why people be fucked up. Like a lot of this shit ain't that old, right?
Oh yeah, I have a question. So we can't go to Canada no more?
Yeah, you can go to Canada.
Oh, because somebody I knew from Canada, I seen her talking on somebody's live the other day on TikTok. She was saying she can't leave out of Canada.
I told you all this, they still spreading misinformation shit. They still doing this shit.
Real.
That's what be pissing me off, man. The people that do the misinformation shit on purpose, on stupid ass.
Yeah.
No, that's not true, man.
Oh, okay. Because I still want to take a drive there.
I didn't get an update, but there's something going on with that tariff shit.
Yeah.
It was a beef over the products, and I know it was somewhere that their products wasn't coming. It was like a product thing.
Oh, okay.
Not a human thing. It was a product thing. That's all it was. That I know of now, anyway. But nah, they trying to put Canada in pocket. They trying to, yeah. I don't know, man. Anyway.
Definitely want to drive up there this summer.
Well, I say it's right there. You know what I'm saying? You right in Albany. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And that you find Niagara Falls and all that shit. It's like I said, y'all. This country went through a whole lot. It's just at a different point now, y'all. Everything that happened already, man.
Mm-hmm.
Different. It's on tech now, y'all. So it's all on tech. We just behind because we not on tech, yo. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Everybody that's making money through tech, they're not struggling, none of this shit. They don't got to work as much. It ain't just working. It's people that have investments and shit. It's people that just came up after 2020 while we was in the house. People just figured some shit out, came up. There's a lot of different things happening. Yo. We were still trying to open up businesses and shit was crashing. Like people learn how to make money without big overheads and shit, yo. A lot of things is different. So people gotta just figure this shit out. Well, I think people got to figure it out, y'all. Because like I said, y'all, the truth is A lot of people live on that world where they don't know how to do shit unless they see somebody do it first. But if nobody's showing you nothing, then you ain't gonna know nothing. And we had a time when nobody's gonna show you nothing. Nobody showing nothing now. Told you, man. The people that know are the people that's winning, yo. And that's why I keep throwing it at people. Like it can even mean sometimes switching your field of work. People be qualified, but you can be qualified, but it's just that the field you in is old and it ain't gonna work for you. That's how this shit works, man. Yeah, it's like about figuring shit out. I done did shit I ain't never think I'd do. Just come from figuring shit out, y'all. I'm surprised. It is a remedy to everything. You just gotta figure it out.
Yep, it sure is.
And I'm pretty sure everybody you done got through some shit you didn't know how you was gonna do it, but you did it. You know what I'm saying? You figured that shit out some kind of way. That's how everything works. So yeah. That's why people try to keep us mad and all this other shit, so we can't figure nothing out.
But beeping and doing all that.
We're always fucking mad. We always just run to the shit.
I invite you short for all that shit like that.
You know what I'm saying? Straight up. But yeah, we about to. What falls on this members only? Oh yeah, we about to go to another level. That's why I say I ain't got nothing against certain people. Like our family business be bad if that's the case. But like I said, people that really want that information, trust me, I'm gonna be going there, y'all. I'm gonna be going there. Trust me on that. That's what I was telling about earlier. I know my channel is people that want strictly information, man. And some people want entertainment and laughs. I gotta try to make everybody happy.
Right.
Sometimes it's hard. But I know for a fact it is a lot of people craving to know what this new shit, and you know what I'm saying. People want to know about this new stuff, y'all, because that's people's future, man. That's your life. Like I say, it ain't about us. It's about after us. We already lived our life, y'all. That's part of what this new thing is. With this transition happening is we actually already lived our life, and it's like we're going through something new. Like it's like I know wherever I want to be now, I can be that because wherever I was, I'm not that person no more, y'all.
Exactly. You hit it right on the nail, bro. You hit it right on the nail, bro.
Like these are things I have accepted. Everybody has to make their own acceptance and say, okay, well, what you gonna do now? The world has changed. Who are you now? What you gonna do now? That's how I look at this thing. That's where we at. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a transition that happened, and everybody got to readapt, reevaluate this shit.
Okay.
People had left their job and thought they was going to be all right, and had no clue that they was never going to get back on their feet after they quit for unemployment. They didn't know unemployment was a trap. I know for a fact people not going to tell you they're still messed up from getting unemployment. You have people never got unemployment a day in their life was quitting their job just to get unemployment. Yeah. But I got unemployment a long time ago, so I know what that shit about. It's torture. I didn't want no unemployment. I kept working. Some people actually left to get unemployment. But it was all a trick, you know. Some people didn't know when they left, they was never going back to their job. So I know a lot of stuff happened. When y'all said earlier, people had to pay back their unemployment money. Because we watched everybody and their mother get thousands of that shit and sit on their ass get money.
Wow.
And was getting bills cut. Yeah, so that's why I say people got set up. I knew people that wanted some people remember y'all, some people never even knew how it was to collect unemployment, but working their whole life. And there was some people that made excuses to get the shit and left their job. Because remember, they had the unemployment when the stimulus was coming in. So some people had a couple thousand and they was chilling. But they didn't know that it wasn't going to be able to go back to their lifestyle. And then nobody knew the rent was going to go up and the gas. Those were the two main things that shifted us. The gas went up and the rent. That proved us shit was never the same. When 2020, rent was one way, and now rent done double, 50% went up, shit like that. That never happened, y'all. You know, rentals went up 100 a year, some shit like that. It never went no 50% up, $700. That was all the plan, y'all. Because they knew anybody that's on a certain scale is going to kill you. We already know your income. Income is this way, raise the rent, you stuck. Now your rent done went up by a couple thousands a year because people don't look at it by the year. Shit, we put your rent on $500, it's $6,000 extra a year. That $6,000 could have went to paying off the car. Now you got to put it on your rent and the same crib you was already in. That's the shit they did. We just took $6,000 out your life. We went up on your rent, $500. Yeah.
Yeah, just like that dumbass.
So like I said, I know what happened.
judge denied me again for the 7th time. I've been working all my life, like since 15. I
I've
didn't
been
miss
through
a
that in New
summer
York.
job.
New York ain't giving you shit. That's why. I'm gonna do that in New York too. A wise man told me a long time ago, you gotta fucking leave New York to get. I told you that last time. New York ain't giving you shit. I've been through that already before too.
Yeah.
That shit almost made me a fucking bum too. Waiting on that shit. I know what happened. I know about all that shit, y'all. I tell you, I've been through so much shit. Going back to this stupid ass office, they gonna tell me this and tell me that. I be running around waiting. Meanwhile, shit crumbling. Been through that shit.
He's
With a
saying I
fucking
can
baby.
still work.
With a child. Nah, I've been through all that. No, New York gonna fucking make your ass suffer. Yep. They
I
hoping your
retired
ass.
on
They hoping you
disability.
lose it all. They want you to get the fuck out the state. That's what they want. Especially if you used to work for them. I know what the fuck they want. Trust me. They sticking it to you.
And he see that I retired from my job of 21 years working for the court system on disability. Why are you thinking that I can still do sedentary work? That's what I retired doing.
Because maybe they also thinking if that go through, you might try to come back with a lawsuit or some other shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit work. You get that, and then like she might come back with a lawsuit on the company and try to say this, they did this to her back. If she got the disability proof to prove it, there's a lot of shit behind that politics. Trust me. When you say you work for that city and that state, and the people that approve you, city and state, they're gonna jam you up. Like I said, now you go to another state, you fuck around and get it. That's how that shit work. Cause that state like that, we ain't trying to pay you that money. But then plus, remember this, I'm pretty sure everybody in Mother New York, they had a chance to apply with disability, did it, and that's why that shit be like that. You know
Get it the first pop, and I've been denied 7 times. Like
that's why I tell people states mean a lot. We could be in a big ass state, go through hell. You could be in a country ass state. You know, not a lot of people. Guess what? You're gonna get seen faster because that shit's so small. People didn't know that about welfare when you got kids too. You waiting on a list for kids. You go to a small state, you get your crib quick as fuck to be straight. You been waiting on a list for 2-3 years. Nah, because you want to stay in that city. You didn't know a certain place you get help faster. But I learned that long years ago when I had my. You had places. You go to social service, you just talk on the phone. You don't see nobody. The way it is now, they been had that shit. Get your stamps, get your shit the same day, next day. New York, how you run it, right? All this shit, man. I'm telling you, man. When I learned this city shit in other places, I learned that the cities are taught you on purpose. Swear to God, y'all.
that's the only thing that's holding me back, because I'm trying to
Cities
move
are
to
to
North
break your
Carolina.
ass. The way the city's set up, if you ain't paying taxes, they can't get nothing out you. Fuck you. That's how they deal with it. It's just people don't never get it. That's why you'll see most, especially in New York, most people just gonna die. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna die and you're just gonna be fucked up, and that's how it's gonna go. You're gonna work your whole life, you might die in a fucking apartment. You know what I'm talking about. That's how that shit goes. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
crazy.
never gonna have peace in that state. I don't give a fuck where you at. It ain't set up like that. And that's my fucking home. It's always gonna be my home, but I never do it. I had to learn the hard way. I had to learn the hard way. Trust me. You just think of everybody you know and all the shit you know, you're gonna see. There ain't too many people that wins. Not too many.
Yeah.
You count on your hands. One hand too. Not too many y'all. If I say these are all the lives we can live and accept. We accepted fucking struggling. We accepted rats, roaches, all that shit, y'all. That's not normal shit, y'all. Life is life ain't a struggle. We accepted death, bloodshed, suffering, man. Nah, man, that shit ain't reality, y'all.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
I go back to what I said. People made good money and were paying rent, high ass rent, but they never understood that, yo, that money you made, you know the shit you gonna have with that money. But it could be a place that make you just stay there, and you never get to see a lot of things, man. It happened to a lot of people, man. People paying mortgage money, 5-bedroom house money, but they want to stay loyal to that New York shit.
Yep.
Don't understand the shit, the life they can have. and
Man, bro.
New York ain't gonna have no love for your ass.
Bro, that should be apples and oranges sometimes. You're thinking about that shit, bro. Because I was like, once I got the reality, when I moved down south from up north.
Brainwashing was when I'm telling you, man, after the plantation, I'm telling you, they brainwashed us with them cities, man. When I went back into migration shit, they will tell you when blacks hit these cities, they never wanted to leave, and they taught it to their kids, and that shit was a
fucking crap, bro.
That's why I learned the people that stayed their ass in the South, they're the ones really didn't lose their mind like that. Everybody in the city went crazy. We got drove crazy.
Well, that's why when I graduated,
fun. It was fun.
Yeah, it was
Fun.
But,
But everybody in the cities lost their fucking mind, lost everything,
yep,
y'all. Families got lost in the cities, family names, everything.
everything, bro.
Yep. Think what happened. Tell y'all what happened.
Really.
Remember, I tell you, it's the same thing with the South. People will shit on the South so much.
Yep.
Remember, now you ain't got no history. Remember, you had family, you ain't go visit them, you ain't care about that shit, you worry about your cities.
Yep.
Now you ain't got no family to go to the South.
Nah, that's
meanwhile,
true.
they might have needed you to keep the shit going when they want to put you in the well, but you ain't spend no time with your family in these states. So that's why the shit went. It happened to all of us kind of way, man. I'm telling you, it was the fucking cities that did it. I know what happened, y'all. It's right. Everybody was chasing nothing. That's why everybody got nothing, y'all. No such thing as owning shit in certain cities. You're not gonna never own shit. Barely gonna have a peace of mind, man. That's how it's set up. You're gonna get your little food and hibernate like a goddamn animal. That's how we do. In the city, you're gonna just eat, smoke, get high, drink, get through the shit, and keep going. Pay your bills and keep going. That's it. But that's the shit that kill you when you keep going. The shit too much, y'all.
My
That's why
coworker just got a 2-bedroom in Jersey City of all places. $2,300 for a 2-bedroom. I said, you might as well buy a house.
That's how it is.
That shit crazy.
How it is now, y'all.
You know what people paying for a house out here on a mortgage, $1,400 for a 4 or 5 bedroom house.
Exactly.
Like you said, that's really how they got it set up. Like you see these apartments now, they got it with what? You could build your credit up for a house. Because they know that's how the world's set up. The people that got good credit, they're gonna be all right, they're gonna get them houses. Because that's really what's gonna happen. Okay, you're already paying $2,000, they're gonna start trying to push you. You might as well get you this mortgage. And guess what? This is what I said before. Now you got a chance to create some generational wealth now. Maybe this generation can leave a house behind. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They gotta look at shit now. And you can pay shit off faster. So as I say, what people didn't understand is even though our elders and families might have messed up, some of us are still here to get things right. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, people pay all that money in an apartment, they already paid off houses, they just don't know it. Especially in New York. You know what I'm saying? You already paid off a house. Yeah, y'all. That's another thing, trick with them apartments. So we never own shit. All our money when we died, it went to all our apartments we lived there, all them thousands and thousands.
That's crazy, bro. Crazy.
Brands went to nothing. We still had nothing. That's what that apartment shit about. It's all the slick way how they put us in bondage, y'all.
Making them rich.
It was it was a gap, like I said, it was a gap, man. Our peoples in the beginning always knew what home ownership meant. Home ownership, we ownership, it meant you own that land. Right? If all of us own our house, we own this block, we all own this block, we own this neighborhood, we own this community. That's what it was all about. They knew about shit like if I got a house, I never go broke. I can always get a loan on my shit. I'll never be broke. Certain things they just knew. Then there was a time, like I said, that era came where people, you know what happened? Drugs, property. People lost respect for property because everybody went. So it was a thing that happened, but people didn't understand. America, the home is one of the first things that make you free. Like it's home and business. Home, you can tell you had the right to tell somebody don't come on my fucking property. You ain't coming to my house, you ain't knocking on my fucking door. That's freedom. You know what I'm saying? Do whatever the fuck you want in the boundaries of your shit, whatever the fuck you want. That's called freedom. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's supposed. That's really how it is. You know what I'm saying? And it's people that knew that. That's what America was really built on, y'all. And then it just went somewhere else. It was a time when people. What happened was a lot of people. Some people being too successful, y'all. I keep telling you, man. So they started coming up with this shit. Yo, get the little apartment life, the fly apartment life, the luxury life. The same thing they doing now, they were doing back then. The same way they can trick people to get a gas car to a Tesla back then. Move to the city. That shit boring and stuff. Why you want to live in a house? Get an apartment. Get the new shit with a terrace. But they wasn't knowing they was gonna never own shit. It was just gonna look nice and be nice for a long. But you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling y'all, man. When we were saying down south was country, it was supposed to happen. People were supposed to go down there and build this shit up. The whole 80s, 90s, early 2000s, nobody want to build. People didn't start running down south till they started doing bad up north. That's what the fuck happened. I'm saying I know what happened. I was a person always visiting the south, so I always did that. I always visited my family. I always did that shit. I always went back and forth and shit. So that's how I always had an edge on shit. No little shit. I always went back and forth. So I never lost touch with shit. That's how the shit went. People never understood that it was that South shit was important, man. South, people didn't want to accept the fact everything started in the South, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, bro. If you go to the South, you're gonna still tie the Virgin Islands in with that. All together, jackasses. You know what I'm saying? I tell people that for the Virgin Islands, they jackasses too. They don't know they was taking people from Charleston, South Carolina to the islands back then, and people from Haiti to South Carolina and Jamaica. All that shit is y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because they would take the slaves here to work them field and vice versa. Like, what I say, man. So, only thing that happened is people went years without reading history, just fucking talking, and that's created all this Babylon backward shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, y'all. But everything happened. South was always the most important land, y'all. That's why I had to be hidden, man. That's where everything grew at. That's where everything is at. That's where the fertile soil at. Yep. You know, that was the preserved land. You know what I'm saying? So they made it all racist, but they took care of it for themselves. They knew the time. Well, that's why they knew that oil was in Texas. They knew that gold was in Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Yeah, they knew about them beaches down there, white sand. They knew about all that pretty shit, palm tree. They knew. They said, no, this for us. It's always been the best part of America, y'all.
Wait, Matt Moses, what happened?
And they had to trick everybody to go against it. They tricked everybody, stupid ass, to make everybody think everywhere was better. But the real parts is the South and the Midwest. So I tell you. There's the real parts. Everybody on the outskirts is really the fucking idiots. Except for certain states on the East Coast. That's really important in history. Like Florida. Florida is always one of the most important states in American history. Always one of the most important states, period, y'all. Florida. Florida might got some of the most fucking history. Well, I'll tell you, Florida's a beautiful place. I like Florida too, though. Like I say, it's certain place I go, I feel at home, I feel good. I like Florida, man. Florida's a good place. There's good people in Florida. But I'm just telling you, certain places got way more history that the people that live there don't know that shit. They don't understand that shit, why they gonna always catch hell, man. It's the most beautifulest cities or places that your peoples was at. They're not gonna never let you enjoy that shit. They know this shit. They never gonna let you buy it back. None of that. That's how that shit is. Why you think when you in Florida, they got it on purpose waiting on fucking jobs? It's on all that shit on purpose, man. California, all that shit on purpose where it's gonna look so pretty, but they gonna make it where you ain't gonna have shit. Because they know what they know California was a home of gold. They know your ancestors had gold there, living there. You ain't gonna have shit.
I'm looking in Florida too, you know. North Carolina and Florida.
Yeah.
I can't take the cold no more.
Yeah, that's why I say that's an extra problem. Yeah, that's why I say, man, nobody want to live like that no more. We did that already.
Yeah. Dario, you all right over there?
Be out of there.
She probably sleep.
She out of this time. Hey, I told y'all, like I ain't laying down. I'm in the chair. Like I told you, when I be laying down and shit, I'll fuck around. I know when I'm gonna go to sleep, but I've been sitting in the chair, so I'm chilling. Yeah. But yeah, though, y'all, that's like, that people did, like I said, that's why I be stressing certain shit, like going out and all that. It's not about this and going out. People gotta understand it's more important other shit. Yep, like priority. We talk about how rent is high, yes. But guess what? Well, say your rent was $1,300. But before you might have went out, spent $300, outfits, eat, but you still spend the extra $700 anyway, $600. Now that money just going to your rent. Fuck it. That's all it is now. The way shit is set up, it's set up to cut all the bullshit out, unless you can afford it. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's set up now. So that's why I tell people the main important thing is having your house set up the way you want it. You don't want to have to pay $1,000 of rent and you still can't live comfortable in your fucking house. You're gonna be frustrated. Don't make no sense. Okay.
That's why
You're gonna be very
that's
frustrated.
why my crib is nice and laid and comfortable. Like that, you'd be surprised, man. People come to my house, they're like, "Bro, you did this? Like yeah, I designed this and I did my crib and my shit, man." Be having to get people out because I don't want to go home. But man,
See,
look,
that's how
man,
like me. That's right. That's right. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's how it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? You and your shit chilling.
chilling.
You already want to leave. You fucking
I mean,
straight.
facts, bro.
You know what I'm
Hey, I don't even want to leave. I'll be hard to get up, go out to goddamn
saying?
work. I'll be like, man,
Like
I'm
doing shit.
chilling,
You don't feel
nigga.
like going to the store. You don't feel like doing shit. You just
Nothing,
chilling.
bro. Look, I be doing that shit. I be getting home from work. I
Oh,
be
man,
like,
this shit
man, look,
different
bro.
now. This shit
I
is
get
different.
I get in from work, bro.
I
I
learned
don't
how
be
to
wanting to
chill.
go
I learned how to
nowhere,
chill in
bro.
the new world, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the
I
new
be
world.
chilling. I get comfortable. I got a big ass sectional in there, bro. Big ass TV in every room on my wall, bro. Man, I
You
done
ain't got
gone to
nobody
work.
stressing you and shit.
None of that shit,
You
bro.
ain't got no other major, like, you know what I'm saying?
Like
That's what
none
I'm
of that
talking
shit,
I've
about.
bro.
been through all that, y'all. If you been through shit, you should know. Like,
Man,
you
bro, for real.
averages, like
And look, bro,
struggle,
you
you should already know it's about you right
boy,
now. Man.
yeah,
Don't
you
you keep
pre
doing
well,
this
you
shit no
appreciate that shit a lot more when you've been through so much, grind so hard, man. And it's like, man, you get to this point in this level, it's like, man, look, bro, man, look, I can't even tell you, boy. It's the
like sometimes
confidence.
it's too good to be true.
Man, it is, bro. From what you think, where a nigga came from, done being at, to the
There you
point where
go.
you just sitting there laying on the comfortability of your couch, sitting back, like, damn, bro, like,
It's just crazy in this world, man. But I know one thing in this world, you can do whatever you want to do, man.
yep,
It's all
that's
on
right.
what you're gonna do to do it. I know
Yep,
that for a fact, man.
that is true.
I know if I said right now, man, I want to save 100 grand, I could do it, but it's no time on it. Yeah, I might take 3-4 years, but I can do it. As
Yep.
long as I'm gonna do it and stick to it.
Brother, I done it before. I just know how to do it the better way now.
You, man. I'm not gonna lie. Damn near everything I wanted to do, it got done in some kind of way. And I never
Yep.
go too big. I keep it realistic. But when I sat back and I kept it real, I know the truth, man. Like whatever I wanted, I got it. Whatever I wanted to do, it got done. Sometimes, like I said, I didn't know I was gonna do it, but I know
Yep.
one thing. When
That
you
is
put it in
true,
your
bro.
head and you put the work in, it's gonna get done.
It's gonna get done. That is true,
Like
bro.
I
You
said,
heard
it's like I'm
that
talking
thing.
about Miss More Better. Like
Uh-huh.
if you got in your head, you're gonna do it, but don't mean it's gonna happen right there. It's gonna happen, but
But
it
you
just take
gonna
you
do
back
it.
the signs
Right.
and they happen right there. That's all it is.
I'm the
Supposed to
same way.
tell
Whatever
you
I say I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do it. And trust me, I'm gonna do it.
it's
Everybody
gonna
that know me, they know that. Whatever
and that's
whatever
how I
we
be
say,
Miss More Better. See, I look at it as a sign. I look at it like this. Well, if New York ain't trying to give it to me, that means I ain't supposed to be here. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? It's a reason why I ain't getting here, because that means, you know what? Fuck, they ain't supposed to be here. Let me go somewhere else. I'll figure this shit out. What is going I'm gonna look at that as a sign. That's how I work. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. But you got denied more than once, that's a sign. That means they meant for you to be here, because if you get that money, you might stay here, be comfortable. No, that's how that shit go. But if you're really disabled and it can be proven, you just gotta do it somewhere else.
Yeah, they have all my medical records. I mean,
That's all it is. That's all
I
it is.
got a lot going on.
Because you know how this shit work, let me put you on. Another state will be happy. Okay, we'll prove you're disabled, because guess what? You're a new resident in our state, and we can use those taxes. You get it?
yep.
So
Yeah.
you actually bringing revenue into our state. So we like disabled people in the state, because you guys shop. You know what I'm saying? It's different from New York. That's why I say it's different in certain places. Certain places,
Yep.
you get red carpet rolled out for you. You know what I'm saying? They got a housing program for you and all that shit.
All that shit for real.
Every state different. Swear to God. You just got to get on that computer and do that homework. You got to do that
Yeah, I've
homework.
been doing that.
Even if you got to move somewhere temporary, get what you need, and then boom, boom, boom. But that's how that shit work. You got to go somewhere. You got to, especially, I know how it go. You got to go somewhere else. And you got to go somewhere, like I say, where, it's respected at. You know, in New York, everybody named mother try to get disability. You know that. Because once New
Yeah.
York take care of you, they already know what they got to do. And they're going to drag your fucking ass to get it. And I know how this shit go, because I've been through that shit. You know what I'm saying? They know that shit already. I swear to God, they on that shit. And they do it all on purpose. Because remember, other people was there getting other money, other benefits. Remember that? So that's another reason why he was getting turned down. They was giving them money with other people. All that shit, man. Yeah. What's up, man? What's up? Tonight's been an interesting night. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Good, so I appreciate this.
Been real chill tonight.
Yeah, man, just chilling. Yep. It's crazy because the plan don't be to be that long, but somehow I end up like that.
For real.
I end up like that, man. But yeah, I just went through a live in the morning. I see what's up, man. Just I know, like I said, the world is changing, y'all. But this spring, summer, shit, things gonna take off. Things gonna be going down, man. You know, things gonna take off. It's always March, always like that. It's always like this. So I said the seasons, y'all. First part of the year, it's always dead.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Since you come out that winter. Since you come out that winter.
We don't had Southwest down here, the Texas Relay. They've been getting it on.
Last day of winter is the 31st, right? Or was it the 21st?
No, it was the 21st. It's spring now. Spring, yeah, spring, March 21st, first day of spring.
I ain't gonna lie, what fuck people up, the last weeks of March, that shit got cold in some places.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it got hot down here. We've been in the 80s and shit.
I just turned heat on the other day. Yesterday, matter of fact, shit got cold. But like you said, the way this shit works, one day it's gonna just be hot one day. You know what I'm saying? That's how the spring, yeah, that's how it works. Like you said, it'd be spring, wake up one day, that should be 85, 87.
I've been back wearing shorts and shit.
This how I go. Now look, now we in the season where if you ain't got no hot clothes for the hot weather, you gotta go get some clothes. You know what I'm saying? You got a t-shirt, everything gonna flip. That's how it works.
Hey, I was outside the other day working, nigga.
So guess what? Wintertime, I already buy my t-shirts. I know how this shit works, y'all. I'll tell y'all.
That's how you do it, yeah. Wintertime, you buy your t-shirts, and then in the summertime, buy your hoodies and winter gear.
I already got t-shirts.
That's when they the cheapest and shit.
I ain't got to run. I ain't caught slipping. I ain't got to do shit. I'm ready.
None of that shit.
You know what I'm saying? Wintertime come, already got a coat. Already got winter shit. I ain't running buying shit. I'm ready. Yeah.
Tell you.
It's back to normal shit, yo. So I actually watched this whole winter. I swear to God, I watched everybody with a hoodie on this winter. And it was a cold winter, and I seen a lot of people with hoodies on. I seen couples. I seen people with no winter coat, man.
Niggas don't know about getting coats, man.
Following California and everywhere else that's hot.
Look, fame. It was one day it was real cold down here, and I had to pull out the leather. And I only could pull.
I'm watching people with hoodies on, freezing their ass off.
Now I got an old school Pelly leather coat, bro. That bitch fresh, bro. I pulled that bitch out when it got cold, and it's like, everybody like, damn, what you get? I said, yeah, I only can pull this shit out like at least once a year when it get cold, but I know when to pull that bitch out.
That's why I wanted them in California to know that, man. People on the East Coast was trying to follow California with fucking hoodies year round.
Nah, you can't do that. You can't do that from upstate, bro.
People on the East Coast was following so much they actually forgot it gets cold and was stuck in Crocs.
For real, bro. Yeah, I came up, nigga. We had that one. You had to have a winter coat coming up, nigga.
I can look at the winter right now. Somebody walking around with coat, people. Yeah, because for people, look, coats wasn't cool, so people wasn't wearing coats. Straight up.
Mm-hmm. Nigga, shit, we came up and you had to have a winter coat, nigga.
Ass backwards. They don't know nothing about leather coat, goose down.
Nothing.
They don't know shit.
Goes down, bubble coat, man. Look, bro, they don't know about none of that.
That's a real coat. It was going to be expensive.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So I know why people didn't have coats.
Tell you.
But y'all know there's no such thing as no winter with no fucking coat, man. Stop it, y'all. Like I say, man, we seen everything already, man.
Oh, man, for real.
I seen people walking with nappy hairs with no coat on. And I also know that was a fad. The nappy hair was a fad. No coat was a fad. But I seen people doing that shit in the winter right now as we speak. Nappy head, coat. And I told you they sent people up to the homeless and messed up. They kept coming on purpose. They came with a look of a bum. Nappy hair, hoodie, Crocs. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to diss nobody, but I know what it means.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When a black man wear that, a man wear it means those are jail slippers.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Now it mean he ain't comb his head, and it mean he's a fucking thug into trouble. It mean he's bad. That's what it means. Now hoodie means from a criminal. It's gonna be a black hoodie. I watched everybody walk down the street with everybody wear black hoodies. I watched the whole shit, y'all. And
Thanks, bro. Chuck, I tell you,
everybody
bro,
is under
hit
a
that
code.
jail nail, bro. Well, I say these
It's like,
these
bro,
people
hoodies in
have
all colors. You're gonna see everybody with a black hoodie on.
niggas don't have no idea what. And then niggas Crocs, they got these little things they put on it, them little
I know what you're talking about, bro. But this is the thing, like I say, it's been years now, bro. You see what I'm saying? It's been years now. People been wearing them shits about 2-3 years straight. Really more than that. I'm just saying. It's been years now, bro. That's all I'm saying.
That shit, wow, bro.
Like I said, you're gonna see some things play out, but then some things don't play out. It's been years. I seen people rock the Vans, and then the Vans played out.
Yeah. Yep.
Come on, y'all. I know fashion. I know people, man.
Have no idea, bro.
I'm tricking y'all. People wearing them shits for years because I'm not trying to diss nobody because I had to learn a lot of people do wear them shits, y'all. And when I go out, I look at that stuff, and I'm not trying to offend nobody, but we know how we was raised, and we know there's no such thing as wearing no shit like that year round.
Nah, fact, bro.
We know that. And I got 10 pair of flip-flops, probably more than that. I got a lot of flip-flops, all name brand shit. And to me, they my Crocs, but I know the truth. I know it's time I go outside sneakers. Like I said, I only wear flip-flop. It's going to be daytime. It's going to, like, and then it's where I'm going at. And if I wear them, I'm going to Walmart. I might say I'm going in a corner store real quick, gas station. Gas real quick. But if I know for a fact I got shit to do.
Exactly. I'm not finna wear them hoes around. I got shit to do.
Because that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Especially in the wintertime. So it's like people got comfortable. I know people got comfortable running out. But people didn't understand you at a point now. When you just running out, I'm telling you, I swear to God, y'all, I do this shit like I'm swear to y'all. I could be in the store and I just start looking at people and I will see everything from people. Everything. I'm gonna see everybody with the Crocs on. I'm gonna see everybody half dressed. I'm gonna see everybody looking. I'm gonna see everybody in their phone. I'm gonna see nappy head. I'm gonna see motherfucking bonnet. I'm gonna see everything out of order from what I used to see. I mean, I see everybody hair done, everybody outfit, everybody clothes, everybody sneakers, everybody together, everybody fresh. I remember everything was a certain way, but I see opposite now, y'all.
Just like these young girls wear their Uggs all summer long.
And I be like, do other people see this shit? You know what I'm saying?
You gotta see that shit. I'll definitely be seeing it. I'll be like, damn. Motherfucker be
That's all I'm saying. People got stuck in a mode, but they don't know now everybody's watching that shit and it doesn't look right. It doesn't. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Like that's why I say I look at, for some people, Crocs mean you can't afford no sneakers. You can't afford no shoes, no boots. You can't afford nothing. Oh, you gotta wear them shits. That's how I look at it. Because I could say it's not summertime and you walking out in the sun. So I'm just letting people know, like, that's how people look at you now. Because that's like raised when you didn't have sneakers or boots, you wore certain things, and that's what it meant. You know what I'm saying? It meant when wintertime is cold, you come outside and you don't have a coat, it means you don't have a coat. When your family can't afford a coat, that's what the shit meant. There's no exceptions. Certain things mean something to other people, but it might not mean that to you. All right, that's what it means. you call it the style your hair nappy. Somebody else don't think that. They think, why is that person hair nappy? They think you didn't comb your hair. You know what I'm saying? So yes, they made this shit normal, y'all. They had rich people doing all this shit to make people follow it. And that's what happened. Because the rich people was wearing the Crocs. Rich people was wearing all that shit. I seen the MCM Crocs. I seen all the shits. Everybody made like I said, they had a upper echelon of every Croc. I know that. But people didn't get it like in Cali and Hollywood, like the celebrities wear that shit when they running around. You know what I'm saying? When they running around, they wear that shit. Going shopping real quick. That's it. People watch celebrities and they just, like, even saying they with the tights. I mean, I'm not going to disrespect nobody. I just got to keep it real. They wear all that shit when they running around. People made it a culture. Then they stuck in that shit. If people didn't just wear tights once a week, try to start wearing, like, all I'm saying, y'all, all that shit is over now. It shows. You wear all that shit now, it look like you don't got nothing. So yeah, that's what happened, y'all. They created these fashions to make us look like less than society, man. So you go out, you look like a peasant. Because it's back to that, like I said, it's back to that classism shit. it was always like that class stuff. You know, that's that society stuff. It always been like that. Egypt, anywhere you name, it's always been that classism. It's back to that. Well, you can't be out here playing with yourself. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that, yo.
Exactly.
All I'm saying is just don't be mad when nobody don't respect you. That's all I'm gonna say. Or you feel like somebody treat you like dirt, or you feel like somebody ain't respect, or whatever. When you're in public, just telling you this shit for real. Especially when you're not the favorite no more. That's why I say you can't get away with certain shit you used to get away with.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Definitely not the same.
That's why I say it wasn't certain narratives on you and certain things was different. Certain things were respected. Remember before you went to Walmart, they know you about to shop. Now you might like you stealing.
Facts.
Or you look like you about to do a live and twerk in the aisle somewhere and do some other shit. You know, this shit. That's why I tell you shit different now. See, Mills, know what I'm talking about? Like I said, remember everybody walking out of Walmart with TVs and cart full of shit?
Yeah, all that dumb shit.
So much wild shit went on for so long. That shit
dumb shit, bro.
People saw so many videos of what them people done did. They believe all that shit.
Yeah,
They know
exactly. Yeah.
Motherfuckers crazy. We don't see
them go right and post that shit on Facebook.
I say they don't see all that shit and start that shit. Yeah, man. That shit. The truth is what changed the internet too when that fucking live came out. When they started that live stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit changed it too.
I remember it was a lot of gears. Once they went to that live, that's when people really lost their mind.
Man, bro.
People lost their fucking
mind. Niggas lost their fucking marbles, minds, lost everything. Niggas just doing dumb shit.
Swear to God, y'all, I've never done a live on none of that shit. All the guys do, I used to post pictures. I don't post pictures, but I didn't post a lot. But I would post. I'll post and let people know I'm out here and I'm still out here doing what I do. I'll post every now and then. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I never was the type to just sit there and do mad videos talking to people and shit. I never just do that shit. But I know when people lost their mind over that live shit.
Real. They went stupid.
That beef and shit.
Yep, that shit right there. That was
people
the dumbest shit.
Dressed up just to do lives. You can see it. They just be in the house.
And then niggas trying to be seen, go niggas hood on live and get killed, whatever. It's like, boy, I tell you.
Yep,
niggas had it
on live. Yep.
Had it location on and everything.
People was getting smoked over live. People getting smoked over their location. Technology got a lot of people hurt, man. Technology destroyed. Bro, look how many people still be living if it wasn't for social media.
Bro, for real, they would. They exactly would.
Well,
motherfucker got their location on. Niggas go creep up on
it. Got over social media alone, just over different things.
And beef dumb shit at that.
You know what I'm saying? Beef that was started. You know what I'm saying? It's that shit. It was just oh man, people. Family, it's a reason why it's a lot of people gone, man.
Yeah, wow, bro.
Reason. Shit was happening and it didn't stop. It was happening every fucking year, every state, every city.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I know the days on all that outside at nighttime shit over with.
That shit over with, yeah. Trying to be in the house chilling.
Only action you're gonna see is like at stores and gas stations.
Facts. 24 hours.
Ain't no such thing as on the corner no more, the street. Even people that got houses don't even sit on their porches like that no more.
Nah, so you don't even see motherfuckers outside. Shit.
Man, that shit like that everywhere.
You don't even see motherfuckers outside.
People be in the crib. Yeah, it went from the porch to the man cave or whatever else in the back.
Yep.
Backyard. People be in their backyard with their privacy and shit.
Killing, bro.
With projector screens and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Watching movies.
Yeah, man, my phone about to die, bro. I'm like,
we're gonna take it down, y'all. Get up in the morning. Good day, y'all. Good day. I'm up. I'm still chilling. I've been up almost 24 hours in about 2.5 months. What's up, Denise? Appreciate all of y'all. Sandra, love all of y'all, man.
Love y'all, man.
Some of y'all will chime in. Y'all stay tuned. Yeah.
It's been real.
Thank you, Miss Mobetta. Thank you all.
Y'all have a
Tell
great
everybody catch the replay, everybody in the back.
Yeah, man.
Shout
Love
out to
y'all. Love the
Family
chat.
Biz. You'll be back if you're catching this. You'll be back. I blocked you. Yeah.
Love y'all. Everybody in the chat.
Moses, Matt
And a
Moses,
good night.
Matt Moses saying tapped in.
like well.
Everybody. Y'all know what's up. Nikki 715, you know what's up. Yep. Who else? Guess that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Man, you know what it is, bro.
All right, y'all will holler at y'all, I guess. All right. I'm about to see if Daryl, she be all right. I'm about to move off the screen.
She knocked out.
He is not.
All right, y'all.
It's more better.
Y'all
Y'all have a good night.
have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all know I'll be up in the morning, y'all.
That's a bet, bro. Have a good night, bro.
One, y'all. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
See Mills, you held it down tonight, bro.
Oh, you already know, bro. You know what it is. You know how. Yeah, you know how we do, bro.
All right, bro. One.